was the joke button?
It's been pressed, man. I'm gonna scream.
Alright, I'll announce.
And everyone, sorry in advance.
Yeah. I mean, I made sure to in the fine dining. Let me read out the fine dining announcement that I wrote. Right. We have. It's a 69 episode, so you already know we've gotten Savvy as well as Iris to help GM things. It should be this time around, not time around. This time around, we've been internally calling this session Horny Session. So hopefully that is a potential indicator of what's gonna be going on. Want to see for yourself? Check out the stream.
Do you want to regret your life choices? If so, press this button.
Press this button.
Right.
Do you want to watch us post cringe for 4 hours?
Right. How about we
hours?
get out of the way?
4
This session is not for children.
Well, I'm gonna do a thing. Don't worry.
We'll do it.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, Penny, hold on.
Thank you. I wanted to, say that, but also not interrupt the monkey noises.
Yeah, I know it's very important that we have our pre-session.
It's very important. Yeah.
It is vital for this session that you hear the monkey noises.
That sounded like a German noise, Rob. You get half points for that one.
Yeah.
You never know what you're gonna get out of me.
Germa is the missing link between man and ape, so
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
that's why it hits the half point.
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
Giant enemy spider.
Jungle. Audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
Guys.
Audio jungle.
Good to see Beowulf in an episode. Yep.
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
The last thing you'd want in your audio jungle is someone else's ear fungus.
Ear fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. A gorilla posted a photo anonymously to the jungle featuring his feet into his ears into plastic bins of lettuce with the statement, "This is the lettuce you find at the jungle." Now, admittedly, he is a gorilla, but that's even worse.
Oh my god.
He is a gorilla.
He is a gorilla.
This is great because for once I don't have to be like, guys, this is a serious session. Please be serious. Instead, I'm just like, yeah.
Please be
All right.
serious.
Listen,
we're
I'm
about to be
very-
talking about sex for 5 hours.
Yeah.
That's a generously low estimate.
Very excited to be here for, the scaling triangle session.
Scaling triangle. Oh, Savvy, we should have added that somewhere.
The scaling triangle.
This is ultimate.
This is a
move.
pentagon.
Also makes your balls bust. Piss away. What are we doing?
Yeah,
here?
I was just gonna wait
What
till
a
you.
question.
I'm glad that you did that because I was literally just gonna stop, stop it and introduce it anyway if you hadn't let it into it. So hey everyone, welcome to episode 169 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly, usually tabletop RPG running the anime campaign or Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization. You've seen shonen anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it kind of sort of started out like that, it's morphed and transmogrified into a new force, an organization within the world at large. And its contestants, its members, find themselves getting involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios. Every week, we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get. And speaking of those people, let's introduce them, starting with the GMs. Whichever of you want to go first.
I'll go first. Hey everybody, It's me, Iris. A long time ago at this point, we me and Savvy were just hanging out with people, shooting the shit, and it was pointed out, as much as we love, working together and being in things together, we haven't actually GM'd anything together before. And Savvy was like, yeah, but I mean, if we GM something together, it would probably be the horniest thing of all time. Here we are.
Here we are.
Yeah.
I gotta get out of the chills voice. Jesus. Hey, I'm Savvy.
I can't.
Otherwise known as @Savvy.
I'm sorry.
And I'm an ape, and I'm here to run a horny session. I'm like totally here, Scoob. This is gonna be a bunch of nonsense and bullshit, and I'm here for it. It's gonna be a good time.
Yeah.
We've kind of worked very hard on that nonsense and bullshit, though.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
hopefully it'll be a fun time.
Exactly. We got Savvy here for another 69 episode. This is our tradition now, it seems.
It seems so.
Yeah. I mean, a reasonable tradition considering, but yeah. Now let's introduce our funny players. Hey everyone, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. I'm also going to be the streamer today, and today I'm playing a character that, quite frankly, I said this as I joined the Roll20 in the call this earlier today. It hit me that I wasn't sure if I was really ever expecting to see him sitting here in the locker rooms with a DBA party. We have Beowulf Rockabilly, the Forge Master, who is all about how do I just he's Beowulf, he's the swordsman of love or whatever the fuck, I don't care.
You'll understand soon enough.
You'll understand if you haven't seen him before, but he's just a totally cool guy, like he's just awesome. Epic even. We got Scarlet.
It occurs to me I should have his upgrades open, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm here too. I'm playing V's Fatal Crane. He's a guy. He can see epithets. He's been having the shittiest day recently.
Yeah.
Just the shittiest, month in general, actually.
How wacky.
Vs and the very bad, no good day, whatever that meme is.
Yeah.
Yeah, more or
And
less.
we'll be continuing that trend today.
We got
Yeah, we will see.
Sam.
Hello, it's me, Sam, Amber, Yum Bits, whichever, GM of Guild of the Unknown. Go watch that sometime, it's not now. And I'm here playing the character that I am legally obligated to play in this session. You will understand why later.
What is their name? She's playing Vidira. So we got Penny.
Wow. Hi, I'm Penny. I was in the last 69 episode playing someone who is a baby, basically. And now I'm playing.
I was playing a baby last time.
I was playing a baby. Well, I mean, she's not really a baby, but you know what I mean.
But this time I'm playing Adeline, who is very much not a baby.
She can become sized like baby.
She can become sized like even smaller baby.
Yeah.
Baby 2.
Babyest.
Her icon's kind of crusty and terrible, but she's at 54 props, so she'll probably class up.
Yeah, totally.
Probably.
And then, last but not least, Rob.
Hey, my name is Rob Zuma, whatever the fuck you want to call me. And today I'm gonna be playing a new character that I haven't really shown off in terms of data bounties or downtimes or short stories or any of that funny stuff. So, and her name is Rain. She's a funny drow. And she's got some funny powers. And
What is this? 5th edition D&D?
Come
on,
you
game designers.
What were you thinking?
Yeah. But
What
yeah.
is this? Homestead?
And she's got some funny colored eyes. She's here. She's here to have some fun. You know, she's off duty. You know, come to hang out and whatnot. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, that's all of our players here for today. If you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it be DBA, other tabletops, or otherwise. You should join our funky Discord server. Fine dining, yow! There it is. What? There's the funny. Click there. If you go there, you can get notified whenever it is that we're planning on going live. Talk with the community. Post your funnies. You know how it is. It's community Discord for this Twitch channel. So go there to get notified as you will. Yeah. So I think we're good to go. Yeah. Or rather, I should give it to the GMs if you want to do your funny, because I know you were mentioning you wanted to do a whole thing.
Yeah. So now that we're done with all the funny intro stuff, I will just quickly say, I don't want to give any kind of whoa, big huge warning, because it's not going to be anything too huge or anything we haven't done before, quite frankly. But I will say there will be some, horniness, verbal explicitity, descriptions of things of that sort. Nothing
we're not going to sit here and ERP with each other or anything, so
it's not going to be porn or anything. But and again, it's nothing we haven't really done before. But if you're not in the mood for that kind of thing or just don't want to see it, there's your warning. It's not going to be anything too fucking crazy or pornographic or anything. It's just general horny vibes.
Thumbs up.
Yeah.
So if you're not here for that, then this isn't the one for you.
Mm-hmm.
However, that being said, are we good to go?
I think so.
I believe so.
Yeah.
All right. So, I don't really have too much of a introduction here for this session. You guys are all just hanging out in the locker room. Sitting here waiting for the standard run-of-the-mill, everyday occurrence that is just a regular DBA PvP episode.
Yeah.
And, since it is going to be just a normal PvP, you guys need, your sixth to fill out the team. So, let me just reveal that real quick.
I see.
Yeah.
So you guys are free to do as you will.
Now, I like to think that they've all perhaps been playing poker since they're at a poker table, right? And,
happens every time while waiting for one of the PvPs.
Exactly. And it should be noted that every single time, without fail, Adeline has had both the Ace and Queen of Hearts in her hand.
Obviously.
Of course.
All right. So, I win again, I guess.
Okay. This has been fun getting my ass kicked in a metaphorical kind of way, but I think I have a bit more pressing things to attend to. As Vise takes out his standard issue journal of epithet descriptions and starts sketching them down.
Oh.
Vidira is just sort of hands clasped, chin on top of hands, looking around at everybody. Well, I did recommend coming here, and I must say, so far, people here don't disappoint.
Well, he puts an elbow onto the table. Happy to hear that.
Oh no.
Hey, what was your name? Looking at V snapping a couple times.
Vise looks over to Beowulf he's heard legends. He knows how this is going to go.
The legend of Beowulf.
He swallows he knows that this is going to. This applies in both contexts. He knows that this is going to end poorly, but still, Vis Damascus Fatal Crane.
Ah, fancy. Have a middle name too. That's something. What you doing there with the book?
Do you not have a middle name?
I don't think so.
Poor thing.
Uh-huh. Anyway, my name is Vis Fatal Crane. I can see epithets.
You can see
I
them?
like- Yes, I like drawing them. For a variety of reasons. Does Beowulf epithet?
He's a Mundi.
Adeline
Why?
speaks up. Well, I mean, you don't have to draw mine. She pulls out a knife. There it is.
Oh, I thought you were a Mundi. Okay, interesting. Whatever. Why do you ask? Just simple curiosity?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I just saw you said you had matters to attend to, and you started writing in your notebook or whatever. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know, usually when someone says they have matters to attend to, they stand up and go somewhere else. So,
No.
And I want to do that one day. I just want to go. Anyway, I have things I need to deal with, and then just sit and look at them.
No, you don't understand. It's a matter of saying, I have other things to do, just so you know that the people around you aren't as significant to you as they otherwise would be.
Now let's hold your horses a moment there, Miss Luminox. I
What's a
more meant
horse?
it as. I more meant it as. I do
Show you
not
what a
want
horse
to.
is.
Oh my fucking lord.
Come on, man. Let the boy speak.
I more meant that I do not want to continue losing my. Are we betting with actual money? I never actually asked.
I haven't
I
played.
don't know.
I sure don't have any.
These chips were just here.
Well, nonetheless, I still do not want to continue losing. I just want to occupy my time with something a little bit more relevant to the situation.
Speaking of, looks over to Luminox. I somehow didn't notice you there before, giant blue lady.
Oh no.
Oh, did you not see her? She's
I'm
very
not sure how. I
distracting.
tend to be the center of attention.
Yeah, but this time the center's kind of like the poker chips, so. Because we're in a circle here, and
I suppose you're right. Yes, she just comes and lays down on the table seductively.
I was
Okay.
thinking,
Much
are
better.
you?
Alright.
Are you
Alright.
saying-
Much better.
Alright.
I was thinking, are you saying that I'm less fuckable than poker chips?
Adeline
must-
removes the knife.
I must say, this is
Thank you.
a very nice table. This is a very nice tale you have.
Oh, thank you, Dare.
You know, I thought you were gonna say decoration for some reason regarding her as a decoration on the table.
Oh, please. I'm not so, crude as to suggest that the most distracting person in the room is nothing but a decoration.
I mean, yeah, I didn't say
I
she
see that-
was.
I see that we're being notably horny today.
So you say, as soon as you
I'm-
say that, Vis,
yeah.
give me a sec.
I apologize.
Yeah.
This is just how I am all the time.
Boop, boop. As soon as you say that, Vis, sirens start going off.
Oh, I see. Beowulf pulls down his hat a little bit. It seems that my outward love for everything is causing they've taken note or something. What's going on?
Get down on the ground! Get down on the ground, everyone! Everyone get down! Perimeter! Everybody get down on the ground, form a perimeter around the contestants!
And
Oh,
why
you sure are
exactly should I
actually
do
fucking
this?
me. I'm out of
Fucking
here.
airdrop
Why
through
exactly should
several
I
layers
listen?
of ceiling. Start fucking running in.
Go, go, go!
This
This
guy
guy just
here,
starts emptying a clip into the piano.
this one into the pool table is just fucking shooting.
Whoa, guys, hold on. We're just, it's just We're just having a fun time. Come on.
Another like 20 guys burst through this wall and tackle Luminox to the ground. Oh my god! Ah,
You hear? My horny detectors are going off near this one.
Huh?
This guy
it's
tackles
reaching
me.
critical mass. Another like 40 dudes burst through this wall as well. Everybody is surrounding all of you and holding guns to your heads.
Beast is crying.
You know,
Well, this is concerning.
I don't really, listen, she's got a gun pointed to her head. Listen, okay, so I gotta say, this isn't me, but, you say what, horny detectors are going off? Listen, I'm not saying you're not doing your job.
This guy kicks down this wall and starts firing into the water.
Okay, cool, that's weird.
Good card sharks are in there.
Don't worry, they're fine.
I gave a poker,
Hold on a second. You said you have horny detectors, and you mentioned them being particularly strong somewhere that's not me, and I'm sorry, I just
Hey,
have to correct
lady,
this
I don't think
grave
these are the words you
mistake.
should be saying right now.
I'm sorry, I just need to correct this grave
get
mistake
tackled.
really quickly. She like starts taking off her jacket and gets tackled.
This guy to the north. This guy to
I'm
the
just
north.
killing
has
it. Jesus, sorry.
This guy to the north has a walkie-talkie. We've secured the contestants, sir. What are your orders? What? You want me to... Understood. He puts the walkie-talkie away. Everyone, you all need to come with me. Lead the contestants in an orderly file. And, you all start being led out of the room, somewhere else in the arena.
All right.
If you want us to come with you, you could at least, like, I don't know, a little...
Lady, these
Five
are
of them
police.
The butt of a rifle is just pushed into your head.
Six
So
of
I'm
these
just saying-
dudes. Six of these
Alright.
dudes in the south of the room go, phallic object detected, and collectively tip the Cobra statue over.
Revealing the secret compartment underneath it for the ladder down to the basement.
Exactly. Give me...
Some of them I've never seen from again.
Alright, give me just a second. I put way too many guys down. Hold on. I need to actually get to all of you. Luminox, by the way, the rest of you are just, like, being led. She's in handcuffs and gagged. Like...
Vidira looks offended that she is not in the same situation.
Adeline looks over to Vidira, not knowing, her deal. See, some people are into it.
Alright, let me get all this sorted out, sorry.
It seems like my legends finally caught up to me.
Do you want me to help with any of the icon management?
I'm getting it.
God,
I think if I just do it like that, it should be fine.
I really didn't want to interrupt and use things in this part because it's really funny, but I was so tempted to use the train.
If you had, you were welcome to... You're welcome to try doing that if you want.
There just would have been more
Come on.
police, though.
I mean, yeah.
I'm just
Hold on, who
imagining
didn't
like
get
a
caught?
fucking body of police,
They
of
managed to
policemen
sneak
like
away.
holding back the train.
Do you actually want them to have snuck away?
I mean, as soon as they saw the cops, they just dipped immediately.
That's fair. Do you secretly follow nonetheless?
Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%.
Alright.
This is
Can
the
you
entertainment
put-
for today.
Can you put them just back on the locker room so I can copy them?
They are.
They're on the
They're
over
just to the
there.
right.
They're
in
on the
contract.
locker room.
Oh, they're over there? Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
They're just with the card sharks, keeping track of them, making sure they didn't get hurt.
Yeah.
Alright, I will have you secretly
Fine.
following.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, so, basically, you guys still surrounded by these squad members. A good portion of them, head off into separate directions as you go, so like only a relatively small squad is left escorting you. But you are essentially all taken down. I imagine, right? So, the way I picture the DBA just building is like this big just labyrinth of twists and turns, and like, you can go like to the key places and stuff easily enough, but there are plenty of like, liminal hallways leading off into, seemingly nowhere. they take you down into one of those, and then down a flight of stairs, and then down another flight of stairs into the bowels of the tournament building, until finally you are led to
into the bowels of the building.
DBA.
yes, until you are eventually led into what is most definitely looks like a very secure area, and you are all led through a door. Let me move you guys over.
As you walk in, one of the dudes, you hear them audibly go, SCP unit reporting in. We've got him, boss.
Yes, and this man standing behind these screens sort of nods in acknowledgement. To describe this room a little bit. Basically, this room has a incredibly high ceiling. It is a cavernous sort of metal expanse with these railings and balconies off to the side, odd-looking machinery that these guys are operating. And at the far end of the room, yes, Penny. At the far end of the room, there is a comically large, monumental, just big vault door. And on a placard written on the door, in comically small by comparison text, it just says the Horny area written on it. And there are literally these big metal towers in front of it with men with guns just pointing at the door, and there are alarms going off and so on. But yes, you are all led into this area, and one of them acknowledges this man standing here, and he nods. Yes, that will be quite enough. Good work, boys. And they salute, and I think they just head off to another area for now.
Why is my life one big circus of misery?
Now, it's not that I'm against prison play per se, but you could have some slightly more fitting accommodations.
Luminox glares yeah. So this man approaches all of you. Welcome, contestants. I apologize for the rather abrupt interruption of your scheduled activities for the day.
Dude, I have a knife and I will stab you.
I have a sword and I'll do the same.
I
Not in that
would
way.
advise against doing such, as, well, not only would it not go especially well for you, but while I again apologize for the rough treatment just now, we can't be too careful, as you'll soon come to expect.
So,
Right.
what's our crimes? What'd we do this time?
It isn't your crimes that we're concerned with today, Mr. Rockabilly. It's crimes of an entirely different nature. He gestures to the vault door behind himself. First, however, allow me to introduce myself. I am the lead researcher of this branch of Destruction Bench Agreement. My name is Dr. Expose. His glasses shing slightly as he introduces himself.
I see. Oh.
Lyra just
Okay.
looks at him.
That is a name.
Cool.
And Rain, you're by the way, just back here, sort of just peeking through the door, I imagine.
Yeah, 100%. Just kind of peeking through the curtain, just watching all this pan out.
I apologize, but weren't there supposed to be 6 of you?
Oh.
Well,
I
I don't know. I think I can count for 2 of us.
I think Luminox counts for at least 4 of us.
I can count for as many as you want me to.
What are you talking about?
This guy goes, I could count.
Good job!
Thumbs
Good
up.
for you, sport.
Dr. Exposed just sort of sighs, putting his hands in his pockets. Well, once again, as you'll soon come to see, we're going to need all the help we can get. You see, I've brought all of you here not for any direct crimes per se, but because, well, frankly, the situation has become dire enough that I'm going to have to ask you all for some assistance.
And you thought the way to do that was to have several burly men in suits drag us here?
Police members?
They aren't police. They're members of a special security branch. The Special Containment Boys, as they've called themselves.
I see. Well, people.
After he says that,
Every
all
single
the guys
man
in the room, like,
salutes.
salute, like,
Yeah.
Special
They all
Containment
salute.
Boys. Yeah.
Just boys being dudes.
People tend to
This
only
guy
make
gets it.
certain-
He's Special Containment Boy material.
Yeah.
He hands you a leaflet.
Oh well, thanks.
You were saying, Sam?
People only tend to make certain kinds of requests of me, so forgive me for my bluntness, but who is it?
I'm sorry, who is what? Who are you referring to? I missed the first part of what you were saying.
She's just generally, like, people only request things of me for a specific purpose, so who's the lucky person today?
I'm afraid it's nothing of that nature, miss. At least his glasses shing once again. Not yet. But for the moment, I believe you're all wondering exactly why I've brought you all here. So allow me to explain exactly what's going on right now. You see, back when this organization was first formed, I'm sure you're all aware by now of that my superiors refer to as Akashic energy, correct?
Something like that.
Yeah. I've been
believe
researching
I've-
that shit.
It's not
Believe-
Penny, but that's close. He does have an epithet.
I believe I've heard the term thrown around before.
Well, you see, when we originally started researching this Akashic energy, it was not yet bound in the current form it inhabits, which is, well, this organization itself and all of its various, he sort of waves a hand, exploits. When we first found it, it was simply raw energy in its purest form, and what we found upon analyzing it is that 0.0069% of this Akashic energy was pure, unbridled, his glasses shing again, desire.
Desire, huh? He puts his, hand to his chin in, a contemplative pose with the same doofy smile, yet closing his
Yes.
eyes.
Yes, it's as bad as you think. You see, if we were going to create a successful TV show in order to research this Akashic point more fully, well, we couldn't have that part of the energy running too rampant. We do want to keep this PG-13 rated after all.
It's
So-
a bit late at this point, but yeah.
Well, that's exactly it, Mr. Rockabilly, for you see, I'm sure you've all noticed in recent months things at this organization becoming a bit more unhinged, shall we say, yes?
Why do you think I showed up in the first place?
He nods at Vidira, but is also staring at Luminox, who's still
Yeah.
just glaring back.
My life is miserable.
Adeline moves over. Just there, beast. There.
I'm sorry to
He's-
hear that, Mr. Fatal Crane. I can recommend a good therapist for you after this if you want, but it's not really relevant to the current situation.
He's not crying anymore. He's just still on the floor, distraught. Giving him a glare, but you know what I mean.
Anyhow, suffice to say that, as I said, we couldn't have that part of the energy running rampant. So, the scientists devised a way to divide this energy, to exclude that small fragment of it into its own, well, he gestures towards the vault door, its own secure facility. And for quite some time now, it's been secure here, while the rest of DBA has gone on unabated, but, well, as I've said, in recent months, it's become harder and harder to fully contain. And as of just today, it's reached critical mass to the point where, well, if we don't do something to appease this energy, then I can only assume the worst.
I believe Rain wants to use a funny ability.
Yeah. Just as, you know, Dr. Expose has been talking and whatnot, Rain would have tried, little, like, crouch down beneath, like, the computers and whatnot. Just try to manifest a little thing. Maybe? Oh, no, that's a 3.
Oh, it's an 8 for me, so,
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, that's my
Yeah,
name.
roll 20's been desynced.
Oh. Okay, well, do I...
what exactly you're trying to manifest?
I'm making a little thing just over there by the computer real quick, you know?
Alright.
Just a little thing. Just crouched below, out of
Crouched
sight, out
below.
of mind, you know?
Alright. So, suffice to say, in order to appease this energy that's been running rampant, my superiors have decided it would be best to, well, this desire seems to seek out and benefit from attention and observation in the same way the rest of the Akashic energy does. So as a result, well, if we, say, run an episode where all of you were to enter this thing's facility and find a way to calm it, then hopefully that in of itself will be helpful towards our cause.
So basically, we just need to go in there and give it the time of a lifetime on air, huh?
You're telling us to... She clears her throat. Enter the Horny area.
He doesn't say anything, but his glasses do just...
Great.
Wonderful. Perhaps this will be more interesting of a day than I thought.
Honestly, that sounds like a lot of fun. Hey, can I just, like...
Hey, can we? Yeah, can we, like...
free
Look-
her?
Yeah, Beast just takes out his fucking sword.
Yes, those restraints should no longer be necessary. I apologize for the roughness of my men.
Boys, not
Your
men.
boys, rather.
Yes, he sighs like the just dead inside sigh of, oh, I made that slip up again. Yes, the boys,
This is a real
I
men to
apologize.
boys situation here.
Well,
He walks over and helps you just undo Luminox's restraints.
What does this motherfucker's epithet look like?
This motherfucker's epithet looks like a fax machine that is constantly spitting out papers, right? And they fade, the papers fade into just like dust right before they hit the floor. But written on the papers is everything that I am saying right now. Yes, hi Beast, you can see what I'm saying to you. You can see these words.
Wow, is this epithet like exposit?
That's close enough. Yeah, it's an exposition.
Yeah,
you get one.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure if it was expose or exposition.
Yeah, exactly.
So I went with that one.
Okay, Cool.
And I didn't want to just be like,
There should
oh,
be
is
a
it
10.
exposition then?
once,
One more.
once they're done freeing Luminox, Badira will just look over to Dr. Expose and just be like, well, if we're going to be, as you said, entering this Horny area, I won't really be needing this, so be a dear and hold on to it for me, would you? As she just takes off the jacket.
Oh, I see.
He hesitates for a moment, but then just like nods and very calmly and like swiftly just like takes the jacket and like folds it up over one of his arms. All right, I will take care of it for you then. If any of you have any other requests before you enter, or questions, perhaps, I'll help in any way I can.
No need. Takes his hands, sort of like claps them together, and then slowly kind of like brings them back apart. I think we got this.
All right, if you say so. I think we got this.
Yeah, and as Beowulf struts forward, right, Vis, you can see on his, like, epithet like there are still words just constantly being scrawled across the papers, and some of those words are Rayan is currently using her miasma to try to try to hide behind this computer console, and like, you know, he doesn't look at you, Rayan, but you just have a feeling,
cool,
ominous feeling,
an ominous feeling. Well, it's a good thing that she's gonna use her bonus action to to teleport places with the miasma. And whoa, she's over here now. What? And then the miasma, as a distraction, is coming out and just walking like it's the last contestant. What? Hey. And then
the words are saying, and the miasma is now trying to distract Dr. Expose by pretending to be the final contestant.
Oh my god.
And then Raina's just gonna take out a little lump of clay, turns into something. She's just gonna shove it into a USB port on this computer and see what she can find.
Can I like leave now? Can I go? I'm not paid enough for this.
Nope.
I'll DM you.
Well, we can make sure to give you extra payment.
Mr. Fatal Crane, not only will you be receiving a sizable bonus for assisting the organization with this task, but if you have any other special requests of me personally or my branch of research, I can assist.
Usually I'd accept, but not this time. Not this time. I'm being blackmailed into going into the Horny area. If Kat is watching this, I can only imagine what she's thinking right now.
Vidira would gently, like, place a hand on Visa's shoulder. If you ever want, you know, extra reward for this, so to speak, I'm always available.
I'll think about it.
Beowulf just turns.
She winks.
Just turns to this guy. Don't worry, boys. Old Beowulf's got this.
He looks at you with you know, awe and admiration, but also a slight sweat drop emojis. He's like, "Be careful there, sir. We don't know what's gonna come out of there." And as you approach the vault door,
Open sesame.
So you say "open sesame," yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Give me a second.
Please don't tell me that's actually going to work.
So Beowulf.
Yeah.
You say that, and for a moment, nothing happens. Just long enough so that Vidira and everyone else knows it didn't work at all, right?
Yeah.
But then, you all hear something. You hear a loud, just rhythmic thumping sound, as though just like a great, sizable thing, or like just weighty amount of energy is just surging just beyond this gigantic, thick door.
And you hear Geiger counters going off all around the room, all of a sudden increasing in intensity.
And then there's a loud, just seismic thud as something smashes against the vault door from the other side. And then you hear it, Beowulf. And then something smashes through the door.
Shall I bring it to the token layer?
Yes.
You see, coming through the door, stepping over you as the metal just flies backwards, the grandest of beasts that you've ever seen.
Oh no.
Oh no!
A giant T-Rex walks out.
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
I'm sorry.
This may be a little bit above my pay grade.
You know...
You do not know how much you are going to need to pay me for this!
You know, I just gotta say, this is one of the biggest lizards I've ever fucking seen.
Now, I realize that someone's probably into this, but I can't... You had a whole T-Rex in there?!
Hey, Savvy, why don't you link its passive?
Yeah, let me grab that real quick. So his passive is, and I quote, "Is that a fucking T-Rex?" Let's face it, dinosaurs are fucking awesome, and the T-Rex is the coolest of all. Every kid loves them, and that love is only dampened when they get older and start thinking about muscles or boobs or whatever. This overwhelming aura of awesomeness inspires everyone around the creature to prove their worth before the original king of monsters. All rolls made against the T-Rex that are more awesome or cool than what they would have normally been as written have a +2 bonus. And once per round, the T-Rex could force somebody's action to become so awesome that it has advantage as well as the bonus, at the cost of being somewhat inadvisable, perhaps. But totally awesome? Fuck yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Dr.
Yeah.
Exposed. Dr. Exposed just pushes up his glasses. My God. So it's already begun. And he's gonna
cool
run up
shit.
to the safety of this balcony. So real quick, before combat properly starts, right? All the SCBs surrounding the T-Rex obviously immediately open fire and just start like firing their guns at it. But you know, you do this part, Sav.
Yeah, so as all of the bullet fire starts laying into him, it recognizes immediately that this is no regular situation. This is a survival of the fittest kind of thing, and it immediately sets to work. As it swings around, its tail takes out the men in this tower, just flinging them to the ground unconscious. As there is the top canopy of it is brushed aside, still usable as a vantage point, but effectively neutralizing the men. Meanwhile, he does the same thing, bashing his head into the top side over here, knocking these guys to the floor. Once again, taking care of some problems that he is seeing. And last of all, as he does this spin, he kind of jumps up in the air as he does it, and with his fucking feet that are now like kind of above the floor, each one of them swipes at these two as he passes over them, and they are also knocked out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and as he just surges into the room, these computer screens are just blasted to pieces. Everybody else is taking cover. Combat now begins properly.
All right, so it's now the first turn. So God, what the fuck am I gonna do here? Right. So I think that the first thing it's gonna do is it's gonna go for. I think let's just go for a tail lash behind itself, which I think is in this area. So this is let me link it. Whips its tail, dealing 6 damage in a wide cone behind itself. So it finishes doing this cool-ass spin, and as it does so, it goes down low, and Vis, Vidira, and Beowulf, let's make a roll.
All right.
That's a 5, which I don't
assume-
think is gonna hit any of you.
I assume
but-
the T-Sex doesn't have an epithet, by the way.
No, it is just a
Okay.
regular
The
T-Rex.
Tyrannosaurus sex.
A completely run-of-the-mill T-Rex. Yeah, look at the feet.
Yeah, exactly. That's why when they were doing the description, I said, "Oh no."
even with the extra +2 that it might have gotten from doing a sick ass fucking helicopter spin move through the air, and after having just destroyed after having done some collateral damage, you guys all just instinctively dump. I tried to say duck and jump, and it just
Dump.
became dump. What do you know?
We instinctively
you
shit ourselves
duck-
to avoid.
Yeah.
collectively shit yourselves and managed to somehow avoid the tail swing. I believe it's Visa's turn.
This is not a good start to Visa's day. He said the word horny, and now he's here through tangential means.
And now he's here.
Imagine saying horny and then 10 minutes later fighting a Tyrannosaurus.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. You know what? I fucking hate this. I'm going to start off with a tarot prediction. All of the cards that he has is as follows. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then
Capitalism, gold, Jesus.
it's not the actual epithet, but you know,
Yeah.
dip dip. So, that would be reversed relative. So, something relating to that will happen within the next round. And right, portent rolls. So, for the sake of the people who are watching, 1 second, where the fuck is that passive? I apologize, I cannot find it no matter how hard I try. So how's everyone's day going? Here it is. So who's an epithet user here?
Adeline.
Right.
It's everyone but me and the
Is that it?
T-Rex.
Everybody except Bayo.
And
T-Rex.
Luminox if she is fighting.
And Luminox.
Luminox is like just sitting on this crate, like you guys have fun.
I assume
Alright,
Doctor
so-
Expose is not part of the combat, and therefore he won't get a portent roll either.
No.
So, let's do 4d20 then. So,
40.
that
Wow.
that
those
is
are terrible.
abysmal.
69.
69!
Nice!
Never mind.
Because it's this session, I'll let that count as a rolled 69 for someone of your choice.
Jesus Christ, okay. So, I guess 4 to you, a 69 to Adeline, just in case it counts as a crit. And,
Her crit range is like 16 plus. So,
have a 4, Rain.
Yeah! She'll take it.
Anyway, so, to Vise, back to Vise. I hate this. I hate everything about this. Okay, alright. Rip off the band-aid. Sooner this thing dies, sooner that I can go home. Cool, neat. He, pulls out his sword. And I'm gonna try and do a totally cool, like, uppercut slash. To get myself a little bit higher up on the dinosaur and also hit him.
Alright. You're trying to, like, climb up him with the sword, basically?
Yeah, but that
I'll say that gets the +2, so you can get kinda up on his, like, thigh, basically.
In fairness, I already put the +2 down. So that's a 4.
Oh, really? Alright. In that case, you probably nick him a bit, but that's it.
No,
You
this
might
isn't.
get
No, the king of monsters, the king of beasts, is not having that shit. He's gonna use his passive to once per round give you advantage at the expense of it being inadvisable.
All right.
So you can roll again, but if it goes,
Inadvisability. It's a 6.
it's an 8.
But with the +2.
That's true.
So you
That's
get
barely
kinda on
better.
there, yeah.
you get on there. So what's this gonna be doing?
Well, since it rolled an 8, you get 1d6 of poison,
Right.
and it deals 10 damage at base.
So
Alright,
10
roll the
damage.
D6.
7 of which is physical, 3 of which is poison, if that matters.
Surprisingly, T-Rexes don't have immunity to poison or anything like
That's
that.
crazy.
Who'd have thought? But
What
you
is
want to roll
this?
me that
Is this-
d6? Or is that like every turn he takes a d6 of damage? Is that what it is?
Every turn. Or
Oh,
every,
okay.
like, of his turns, you know.
Alright, let me add a poison thing to him then.
Yeah, there should be like a...
We got
I'll
a
use
few.
the skull or something.
Skull, we got a
Yeah.
goop.
We gotta go.
That's a start.
Okay.
That works.
I... Just... Please kill him quickly. I pass.
Yeah, Vise, you've basically stabbed into, like, his stomach and are hanging, like, kind of partially upside down from it, and you're like, perhaps this was inadvisable, is what you're thinking in your mind.
Remind me, is round dictated by going back to the top of initiative,
Yes.
or?
Back to
Yeah,
the top.
okay.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
just making sure. Cool.
So now it's Rain's turn.
Alright. Well, as all that's downloading and whatnot, she's just gonna leave her flash drive right in there. She's gonna do a little leap, combat roll in the air. You know how it is. In the air, land, saunter over to Adeline.
Yo, what's up?
You look
I'm-
like somebody who can kill, right?
Oh
Or
yeah, no,
at
I've got a
least go
really,
manage.
really stupid idea.
Ooh, we have a stupid idea. How stupid would it be if whatever your idea is, it just happened again?
It might be possibly one of the worst.
fuck!
Oh god.
Don't look at that. I meant to hit that. You know, just I know some people are a little protective of their powers, and they get upset if I do it as well. But fucking whatever. Do you care if I give a little poke? Maybe I don't know. See what you
I
can do.
think for this specifically, I look at it. It's a once per combat train that I'm gonna be doing, and I have a stored 69.
Well, how about I just be the opening act then? Would that
How about
interest
what?
you?
What did you say, sir?
The opening act.
I don't think this is
Yeah.
perma-copying, so,
It's
No,
not
it
perma-copying.
shares the once per combat usage is what I was looking at.
yeah.
Yeah, but that's for her.
That's for Rain, not you.
That's for Rain's techniques,
Oh.
not for other people's.
Okay, so if you were to use the train, it wouldn't.
Yep.
You'd be able to use it again.
No, I would not be able to.
Oh,
use
I'd be
it
able to
again.
use it again, rather. Sorry.
You would be able
Yes.
to use it, yeah.
All
It's
right.
just replication.
Yeah. Sure, you can use the base version. You can't use the other version.
Yeah, it's probably upgraded because of Prof, and I can't really fuck with Prof.
No.
Fine.
Well, I mean, yes, but
Oh, the other version's the fucking guy. The guy,
Yeah.
the guy. Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you
yeah,
might
yeah,
want to
yeah.
you might
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
find a good space.
Don't worry about it. So one of the funny things about
Fucking
Rain's
should've
thing
known you'd do this.
is that she can like change certain stuff and whatnot, and instead of being a 3 by infinite line just across the entire thing, what if it's just like a space that doesn't go from left to right but just up to down? It just goes up, and it just hits the T-Rex from right here, right adjacent, because Rain's miasma just happens to be right there, maybe train time. Ah, damn.
On a 7? Basically, like, it can work if you want, but if it does, it's not gonna be, like, the best.
Alright, bet. I'll take it.
Alright. The train just does, quote, a lot of damage, right?
Yes. Yes. My usual
Damn,
thoughts on
only
it
around.
is like rough average of like 15 to 18.
Alright, so because this could be significant, what angle, Ran, are you having the train enter the room from?
The floor. Straight up.
Excellent. Just straight up?
Alright.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Right below the head, maybe? Like, give it a little bit of a concussion.
A
It
train
takes a
up
round to get here, right?
No, it comes out immediately. The thing is, it would need to, because of the way the thing works, you'd need to be adjacent to it, so, it would need to come out, like, around here somewhere, but probably bigger, because it's a fucking cathedral train.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's not gonna be as big, because it's, not the highest roll. So what happens is, this train bursts through the floor and, like, gouges into the T-Rex, I'll say for, like, 10 damage. And it
Take
just
it.
keeps going, just blasting through the fucking room until it goes all the way up to the ceiling and gets stuck on the ceiling. So this purple area I've drawn is just giant train that extends from floor to ceiling that is stuck there.
Oh, shit. This place is fucking cool.
Sorry, how much
That's
damage
right,
did T-Rex take?
I'll say 10, yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense. All right. Yeah, it goes up and hits him, and he recoils a little bit. Something so big hitting something that's even as big as this, and it's damn.
All right. Let's see what the original can do, though.
All right. Is that Rain's turn?
Yep.
Now, before Rain's turn passes, then Beowulf, right? Because the tail whip from earlier missed us, right? So assumedly, it's still facing that direction, the direction it was, and the tail is still by us, right?
Sure.
All right. Yeah. Well,
It's sort of wherever you want, yeah.
we got this guy, king of the dinos. Looks like it's time for Beowulf to be king of the DBA. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for dashing maneuver for a dashing fellow, right? And I'm gonna use the new sword I got, Felfra the Fallen, and I'm going to post it so for people who haven't seen its effect yet, I can explain it. So here it is without the roll. Damn, bro, your girlfriend is the moon? I thought the moon was an old lady and is now a Katamari, but like, that's rough. And basically, he has like a fucking gun blade that the blade is an angel wing cutlass, and then it has a fucking demon bat wing barrel. And so it's a gun blade. It has a max of 6 bullets. Whenever I successfully attack with the melee version of it, I can pay 1 stamina to immediately fire a shot. The shots deal fire damage and are like little explosions. They can potentially do knockback and shit, right? And there's a bunch of other shit as well.
Real quick, you hit 10 from that guess, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, nothing yet.
Alright. And so that's the effect of it. And so what Beowulf is going to try and do is I'm going to go for dashing maneuver for a dashing fellow. Try and run onto the fucking tail and stab into it. And if that succeeds, fire a fucking shot so that I can fling myself farther up the back of the T-Rex. So...
That's fucking cool.
Yeah, man. So here's
good at that.
fucking dashing maneuver with Felfra. Roll 20's
Alright.
desynced, but it is if that's counted as cool enough, that would be a 10.
I would
Yeah.
definitely count that as cool enough to have a +2, so that'll be a 10 overall, which will succeed.
Which then means I need to roll one more time for the shot fire, but here we go. That would be a 7 with the +2, so yeah.
All right,
Yep,
so 7 for the shot fire. I mean, I don't see how that couldn't hit. It's in his tail at the moment,
Yeah.
so I would say that is enough. So that's gonna deal how much damage normally?
Dashing maneuver does the damage of my sword, which for Felfra it's 4. So basically it would deal 4 on the stab. I then pay another stamina for I believe it's 3 explosive damage. So overall it's 7 damage as I stab and then fire up and shoot myself further up his back.
All right, you end up carving this huge slice into its back as you run up its tail. There's like a cool fucking like fan of T-Rex blood that comes out of its back as you trail up it for a brief moment, making it look like some kind of cool, edgy combination of T-Rex and Stegosaurus, which is even cooler.
Even cooler, yeah.
And you know what? This is gonna be so stupid. So the train is currently like lodged between the bottom of the floor and the ceiling, right?
Yeah, and it's like sort of next to him at the moment.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. This is stupid, but I'm doing it because that's what this fucking thing is all about. This isn't explicitly gonna be helping with an ability that's going on, I guess. It kind of is, but I'll post it. Dude, this T-Rex has got some moves.
Yeah.
Once per round, the T-Rex does something kind of fucking awesome that assists with the current situation in some way. This ability rolls with double advantage due to the effects of his own passive. And the thing that he's going to be rolling to do is as you run up his back to do that, he's gonna go with the momentum to do like a fucking rolling forward flip alongside you. And while he's as he's mid-air, he's gonna grab onto the train with his feet, and he's gonna start riding it like a skateboard and do a kickflip with it. This is triple advantage.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's another die, I think, because that's double advantage.
All right. So either way, it works.
Good crit.
No.
Yeah.
He's
Fuck
not.
you,
He is
T-Rex.
now as naturally the T-Rex is born with his teeth, as naturally as the T-Rex learns by instincts to hunt through the jungles, he realizes his feet, they were made for this. The train is now, he is now one with the train. It is part of his kit. I don't know.
Okay.
He's now a skateboarding T-Rex. He's a T-Rex skateboarding on a train.
He's doing sick grinds on the entire train, yes.
Hell
And
yeah.
because
That
it's a
is
train,
what's happening.
everything's a rail.
Ooh.
Got me there.
God.
So, how's V's doing? I gotta ask.
You're still on him.
Okay.
It was rather inadvisable to attach yourself.
And that was a natural 20 on the T-Rex's part, so that was, which was fucking awesome. And it would be really even more fucking awesome if everybody just stayed on him when that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
would be.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
I didn't think of it like that.
So that was the effect of the anytime I was doing to run up the fucker's back. So now it's my turn proper.
And you're on the train.
Yeah, so to clarify, I'm still on his back and he's now just skateboarding on the train, right?
Yeah, he's like doing mad kick flips and manuals and fucking like and like fucking balancing on the end of it and shit.
Oh, dude, that's pretty sick. Now I gotta think about this, cause oh man, I don't want to stop him from kick flipping.
Please stop him from kick flipping, Beowulf!
Right, yeah, okay.
I don't want to cramp the T-Rex style.
Yeah,
Later.
The T-Rex's style.
You hear him growling as he's doing these sick flips, and you could instinctually tell that he's going, "Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it."
Yeah.
Beowulf, I am begging you!
All right, no, I got it. No, an idea came to me. Sorry, I was in awe for a moment. So I have another sword. I know we were mentioning Echo in the chat earlier. So Echo sword, right? Echo the elusive. The way it works is, you know, instead of doing this here, I should mark this with my fucking one thing. Sorry, hold on. I'm just like, I'm braining it up right now. But anyway, basically, this sword is able to take on properties of one of my party members. So we haven't had enough trains, right? So what if I model it off of Adeline, right? And so it becomes a train sword, right? And that's not all. That's not all. I then use the helicopter chopper, right? Which is an ability I can use to basically, I do like a quick spin around me, I do a sword buzzsaw technique in the space in front of me, or I can do the bleach thing and spin my sword and use it like a helicopter blade. But what if I alter the flavor a little bit, and I do my own train kickflip by spinning the sword as I ride it and grinding it against the guy's scales?
You're doing a
My
fucking
God.
Nero.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I'm doing a Nero. I'm kickflipping on the kickflipping dinosaur.
Well, that's fucking awesome. That's gonna get a +2 easily.
Yeah, we'll say this is the buzzsaw variation. It's kind of weird, but sure. There we go.
So
That's
yeah,
a
that's
17.
absolutely fucking works. So what's the damage on that as you fucking
Yep.
do a sick buzzsaw off
Yeah.
of his back?
So Echo's damage is variable depending on how I modify the sword, and since this is, if you're taking it as the buzzsaw variation, it's an additional 4 on top of that. So I don't know how much damage Train Sword would do, but
Iris, you'd be best in terms of determining balance.
Train,
damage.
a train, a cool train sword, and with the way you're doing it, I mean, like, this is the damage +4 as well. I'd say that'd be 6 damage, so you'll do a solid, I'll say a solid 10 at base for this, but then just another +2 for how fucking rad it is.
Yeah!
Overall.
yeah, Vase, if I do this long enough, maybe I'll kickflip them off. And here's giving you time or something.
There is the inexplicable sounds, even though the 2 skateboards that are here are in fact a giant cathedral train and a sword. There is the inexplicable and unmistakable sound of Tony Hawk's skateboarding sound clips happening as the 2 of you are just fucking doing sick kickflips and stuff.
Where's the secret tape?
I regret everything I've ever done.
All right, well, that's me.
It was inadvisable, perhaps.
Yeah.
to-
Right,
So-
T-Rex then.
So T-Rex's turn. All right. I guess, is it on the... Would it be on his turn, even though it's the same turn of the round?
Usually...
that he takes the damage on the poison?
Usually with statuses, yeah. If you have multiple turns in a round, it's whenever the start of turn would activate, yeah.
Alright, in which case, let me roll a d6. 4 damage. He takes a little... He just briefly goes... and just coughs a bit. Right. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have the T-Rex. He's gonna do a sick fucking like he's gonna balance on the back wheels of the train, and then he's gonna do an ollie up onto the tower here with you guys on his back. Then he's gonna do a sick flip and jump to land on this one here. But instead of landing on his skateboard, he is gonna like do a Christ air with his tiny hands.
Yeah.
And then
T-Rex Christ air.
Yeah, baby.
And then he's gonna, as he lands, he's gonna like basically try to kind of like body slam the two of you into the tower when he does that. So let's roll. I think it's safe to say that that's got the
Yeah.
Yep. So
Yeah.
let's just go with, I don't know. Does 8 damage sound reasonable, Iris?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now,
All right.
Now I have a thing, right? Because I use the
Yeah.
anytime before my turn explicitly for something like this, right?
In case of the Tyrannosaurus.
Yeah, in case of the Tyrannosaurus. Yeah, exactly. So as he's Christ airing to fucking body slam us into this, right? Basically, I imagine Beowulf like chicken footing this, like gripping the spinning the train sword with his legs as hard as he can. As I'd like to use dashing maneuver for a dashing fellow, right? Using Jade the Joker, right? Which for savvy's sake, I'll post it because I think you'll like this one. So let's see, yeah. Beowulf was feeling very lonely and or desperate and tried hitting on a birthday clown. All this led to was sadness and a balloon poodle. Beowulf then reassembled the poodle into a sword and began using it as one of his many. Despite it being a balloon, he has practiced with it enough to allow him to deal 1 damage with it as a melee weapon. Plus, hitting with it either inflicts wild magic or allows Beowulf to follow up with a small clown-related bonus action. So, basically, I want to smack him with the balloon sword, pull out a bottle of seltzer, and Mario Sunshine to fly out of the way of this thing I'm getting slammed into. Yeah, you know, it just...
I don't know if I'd call that awesome so much as it's funny.
Yeah, no.
So just roll.
No, that's fine. I'll just roll normally. Okay, that's fine.
Luminox is filing her nails while this is happening.
That's fine. I'll take the cost and the extra 8 damage. It's okay.
But what ends up happening, Beowulf, is you manage to pull out the bottle of seltzer, but it's like literally the moment you are being body slammed and it just smashes into your
Okay,
face as
you're
it
like,
happens.
I got it. Bam.
Okay. No, can't just clown around like that.
All right, it's Adeline's turn.
Alright, so first things first, I need to roll for my cards. My deck of aces. So let me just see which 2 I get. 4 and 3, it's always 4 and 3. They're the most useless ones in these scenarios. Alright, that's fine though. Anyway. She looks around, looking at the T-Rex, doing kickflips on a strange, I assume, facsimile of the train, as opposed to the actual train, because I don't want to take away the train from the dinosaur.
I mean, yeah, it's like a manifestation from Rain's power, right?
Yeah. And so she looks at the dinosaur. Alright, T-Sex, prepare to get penetrated. And
Doctor Exposed is like, my god.
I'm gonna use my own train in this area. Coming right down from the bottom up to the top, just running through that entire area. And now, I wouldn't normally do this so early in the session. However, you know, what's one lizard riding on top of a train? Why couldn't there be 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll this, right? And this is weirdly not a 4. No, it is a 4. But I'm gonna use my natural 69, or not natural 69. I'm gonna use my 69 on this to make it a crit.
Of course.
Because my crit range is 16 plus, and I think that's above.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
pretty
easily.
And so, you know, weirdly enough, the T-Rex is bigger than this. But, where the fuck is my folder? Hold on. You know,
Yeah, I
here
fucking
comes the
knew you were
train
gonna do this.
doing
Alright,
its
alright, get him
damage,
out.
which
The
is a lot.
T-Sex senses an incoming opponent.
And
Yup.
this is a crit. There they are.
Yup.
The whole real-ass Jabberwocky
Kaiju
appears
battle.
riding the train.
So if the train,
That's kinda cool.
if the T-Rex cannot avoid this train, I'm gonna say it's just gonna do it's just gonna do fucking 40 damage. Like,
Oh, yeah,
it's
yeah,
a
that's
crit,
fair.
it's doing a fuckload.
And also, because it's a crit, my allies don't get hurt by it.
Oh, thank Christ.
Yeah, no, that's why I did it there. That's
Well, that's
specifically
why you're-
in the ability.
So,
Oh.
so basically, the Jabberwock also doing a Christ air on the train, comes in.
Yeah. And, you know, the Jabberwocky is here. He's only here for 2 rounds. The train is now not an ability I can use. It is now permanently gone for the session. And whenever I use it, it becomes the Jabberwocky.
Well, I
Becoming
got my
less
train
and less
used then,
under my
smiley
control
face.
as the session goes. But, for this combat, I have control of it for 2 rounds. Before it goes away. And you know what? They're gonna look at the T-Rex and, you know, see them as a challenge. So, you know, they're just gonna straight up...
Luminox's hair is spiking up seeing the Jabberwocky.
they're just gonna, you know, jump up, sort of half flight, and blast the T-Rex in the face with a fucking laser breath of rainbow.
All right.
Two of the SCBs on the side balcony reenact the entire scene from every Godzilla movie where they start to point their guns at the Jabberwock, but then one of them's like, "No, he's on our side."
Yeah.
And a fucking nat 20, bro.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
10 damage base.
Yeah.
So 20 damage.
I'm
You
just,
don't think the Jabberwocky's never played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4?
Oh yeah, no, it
You just fucking hear the pick it up in the background from fucking, what was it, Superman, the main menu theme.
yeah.
God.
And I'm gonna say, because this has never come up before, for the first combat, I summon the Jabberwock in because it's convenient. Well, now, if it crits, I do get prof.
Well, yeah, you fucking blast this rainbow fucking breath weapon into the T-Rex, and it's clearly absolutely like fucking laying into him. But this is the T-Rex. He doesn't stop kick flipping the entire time. He just
Yeah.
looks really cool as it's happening, but he's definitely hurt though. Trust me. Like,
Listen, this is a
Yeah.
real dinosaur laser fight right here.
yeah.
Anyway, I get an upgrade.
Thank goodness. For the
That's
dinosaur
great,
laser
Penny.
fight.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. I'm not gonna move. She's happy
Now,
with all
Savvy,
she's done.
do you think her saying that counts?
What in particular did they say? Sorry? Are you referring to?
You know, dinosaur laser fight?
No, that's an independent thing, isn't it?
That's fair, that's fair. Anyway.
Well,
Anyway,
all right.
yeah.
seems my allies are significantly more capable than I gave them credit for.
Help me!
In a minute, Beast, in a minute. First, let me go ahead and post Vidira's passive because it's pretty important. Battle Rage. Basically, she has different. This passive has different effects depending on what, how much health she has left after she goes below a threshold. The new one activates and she can't go back up levels. Currently, of course, she hasn't been hurt, so she's still in 100%. So she just has 2 DR, the white mode. And with that, she is going to casually sort of walk to the side, over here.
To the kick flipping rainbow T-Rex.
Yeah.
Just walking
and
through, yeah.
like, yeah, just casually sort of examining him and just, well, I've, you could say, handled bigger boys than you, but I find with one such as yourself, you need to be taught certain lessons to be put in your place. And so, allow us to start with lesson 1, heal, as a chain with a spike on the end, like, fucking manifests her hand as she throws it up, basically through its lower jaw to hook in there, and is gonna try and fucking slam his head into the ground in front of her.
Oh, that's pretty awesome, but unfortunately it's a 2.
It's fine. I forgot about this until just now. I'm gonna reroll it.
Alright.
So this is just a reroll, but it has +1 crit range.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead.
A 3.
Oh my god.
Don't I have like a stored 4 I can apply to this?
Yes,
Yeah.
you do.
You can make it a 6, yo!
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
I'll say that if you use that stored 4, you could get a minor success because I really like this.
Yeah. I will do that.
All right. So you smash the T-Rex's head into the floor. It's not quite as like the motherfucker's still kick flipping somehow. It's not quite as effective as what you thought, but it'll do
Yeah.
some.
Yeah.
Does this have any base damage or?
Yes,
7.
it is at base. It is the white version is instead only 5 damage, but you know, she can slam them down into the ground within 4 spaces of her. She's just slamming the head right in front of her, and then after it, you know, hits the ground in front of her, she just lifts her leg up and puts one foot on the front of his, you know, face, right around where his nose is.
Of course.
That's a good boy.
So how much damage is that?
I'll say 4 for how effective it was.
Cool.
Real quick, just because this is important that I forgot to mention, because firstly, you have that +1 crit range until you crit. No, until you succeed a roll, which was just now, actually, sorry. But you can keep it by paying 1 upkeep. However, this is important, I forgot to mention it before, I can spend a stamina whenever I crit, or whenever I hit an enemy with an attack to give everyone +1 crit range against them. So I'd like to do that for
Okay.
crits.
That's fine. Go ahead.
I mean, it just happens when I do it. But it would have happened when I hit the train.
All right.
All right.
And yeah, Vidara, you can spend upkeep to keep that if you want.
Yeah, I will go
is that
ahead
your
and
turn?
do that. Why not? And that is my turn. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
I'd say, Sav, I'd say
Yeah.
the first option of the ones you said.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So yeah, his head is on the floor, and it's not like so strong of a hold that you've been able to like stop him from using his mighty roar. So he's gonna use Kingly Roar. Let me copy paste that, and if you would oblige, Iris, and play the appropriate sound bite.
Oh, of course. Give me 1 sec here.
So, lets out a devastating roar that knocks back surrounding enemies several spaces, dealing 5 damage to each of them. In addition, once per combat, he can use it to heal himself and all his allies for 30 stamina.
His allies, though.
His allies?
Just
is-
him for the moment, yeah.
Just him for the moment.
Alright, so not a success, yeah. Alright.
And that is going to be enough to do the knockback and the 5 damage to people as well. So, I suppose
would-
that would be everyone on his back as well.
Yep.
Yeah. So this would be more sound damage than blunt, I assume.
I mean, yeah. It's
Yeah, it's more
Sonic
sound,
damage.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
deafening.
Because it has the knockback, so Dyra would get knocked back a little bit, and then she's put down into yellow. So
So,
Okay.
Weiss and Beowulf, strictly speaking, I should have actually, since you both got body slammed into the thing,
Gotcha.
you would have both been like here.
All right,
So-
all right, got it.
So you would, I would say like 3 squares. So you get knocked back to here, and Beowulf, unless you can do something, you're about to go ass over end.
I
off the end of the tower.
unfortunately already used dashing maneuvers, so looks like Beowulf's
All right.
having a nasty fall.
Make a roll to see if you can land on your feet or not.
All right, just
Humpty
watch.
Dumpty.
Yeah,
It's Beowulf, not Beowcat.
yeah. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall, and unfortunately, never mind. I'm just gonna land.
Just save your life, please.
All right. Yeah. You. Let's just say you take like. You just take like 2 damage. 'Cause it's like. Oof,
Okay.
you get winded.
Oh boy.
But with Vidira knocked back as well, and the chain kind of like loose and whatnot, he once again rears up to his full height when he did that roar, and he's looking a lot more confident again. He does a celebratory ollie.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have rolled his
Right here.
his damage to himself because of the poison. That's 5 damage, fair enough.
He coughs while doing the ollie.
I assume since the Jabberwock is the Jabberwock, they are not affected by the knockback. They don't have a stamina bar, so
No, he isn't.
Yeah,
I'd say
no.
They're still doing their cool tussle.
Yeah. He did that because he wants to have this proper fight with this big old thing. So, Beast.
All right. Okay. You know what? I feel like not trying this turn. So I'm going to use roll reversal on Dr. Expose. So for Sav's sake,
Yeah.
this is having the epithet take an action through Vs.
You're
So
quite
what would
right.
happen?
Well, I think what would happen is exposition, as you now know it to be, sort of appears next to you, and it's narrating everything I'm saying as well as the current situation and what's going
God, this
on.
is weird.
And I think what it would do is give you some advice like, were Beast to jump back onto the T-Rex's back and aim for a critical blow to the head, perhaps he would be able to finish it off. So you'll have a boost to doing that if you do it. But that's about all it's gonna do right now. It's not really
Alright,
a
as it-
combat epithet.
Yeah, as it leaves his body, he's just like, all right, is that it? Is that everything? Is that seriously everything?
If anything, you can feel free to veto this, Iris. But if anything, maybe it just tells Beasts more about what the T-Rex is like thinking or doing or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's again, this is Beast being annoyed, not me. It's fine.
Yeah,
No,
no.
no.
I was suggesting that for my own sake.
I'll say Beast has a just generic roll buff for like a couple rounds, and also just like on doing specifically rad shit to counteract the T-Rex's rad shit. He has an even higher roll bonus than normal.
Yeah.
That's what I'll say.
Okay.
That's kind of like all exposition's really capable of. You sense like it's not it's not a
Yeah.
combat epithet.
I take it that takes up his action, so there isn't much else I can do.
Is that usually how roll reversal works? Because
Yeah,
taking
basically.
action in
it's
your
a
set-
free action. Yeah.
Well, I'll say. Yeah,
No,
no,
it's a
I'll
free-
say you
it's a-
still have your action, because even if it does normally take an action in your place, like it was sort of it taking a bonus action in a way. So I'll say you
Okay.
can still do something.
Using
'Cause I don't
it
wanna
as a
cut
free
you.
action. Yeah, using it as a free action, the action that the epithet takes is not. However, this being said, okay, advice. Good, great, wonderful. Is the dinosaur looking towards the Jabberwock?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
it
it's
wants-
not
it wants-
facing you.
Yeah.
All right. Cool stuff, huh? That basically directly translates to dangerous. So
Listen,
here we fucking go, I guess.
Damascus, hold on a sec. If you're not feeling it, you can, I don't know if you can get me back up there. I could help out.
I honestly don't know if I can.
Well, then go ahead, do it.
Yeah, okay.
Beast, you haven't had a great day so far, but something about this fucking fearsome creature in front of you is inspiring nonetheless. You feel confident.
Feel confident. So, I'm going to use Hand in Hand on Adeline's epithet, which is taking an aspect from the epithet's appearance and attaching it to something else. I'm going to put it on Visa's sword. So it's, extra sharp, extra thick.
Sharp Vorpal sword, yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm going to run up and try to land on the dinosaur's tail and run up his back, scraping it along his spine.
Yeah. Like fucking Raiden, yeah?
Yeah, something like that.
Alright.
Damn.
Okay, there we go.
Damn, dude.
Absolutely.
Oh, and that is a crit if
And,
it's taking it. That is a crit
Yeah,
because of
if
Adeline's
it's
thing.
He's a crit, actually,
if it's
yeah.
Vorpal.
That's true. Give me a second.
Shit, dude.
His crit theme may not be there. If not, just keep playing the combat theme.
Yep. I'll at least check. It is here.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to add, just that's what he does. I'll put him here.
So you slice your way along the T-Rex's back, making him shout in pain, and I'll say you get a solid fucking, 18 damage from that, to be honest. It was a really, with everything together plus crit, yeah.
The kick flipping
Fucker's
stops.
For the first time in forever.
You've only just now staggered the monster.
And then another poison stack. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah, right.
What does that mean?
Well, I forget the exact way it works. I should probably ask Zanzop Flock. But if it is a crit, I think it's a D10 of poison. So if you want it to be just upgraded, or it's a D16 of poison, or what have you.
I'll just say it's the D10 on his next turn. So I'll put the 0 there to be that's a 10.
They can roll to get rid of it as well. That's always
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, is that Beast's turn?
Productive one, yes.
Alright. Ran then.
Yeah, okay, I guess you can just summon that.
You look at her, she has a third eye on her forehead. Yeah,
I thought Vadira, I forget her name, Vadira and I were the only people not from around here, but
no, I'm
that's
from
fun.
here. I just live in a different place.
Oh, okay, no, I get you. That's kind of what I'm doing here. But besides the point, I'm gonna let you watch, and I need to go have a little chat with someone. As she kind of takes a couple steps over here. Hey there. I know you're a little busy and everything, but do you think I could maybe, I don't know, just touch you for a second?
This is to Luminox Iris.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just a quick little touch,
I
don't want to be making you mad.
I suppose I don't mind. Sure. She extends a leggy for you. Just one touch now.
Yeah. She grips that leg, and then pulls Luminox in a little bit. Whispers something to her, and immediately disappears. And as this was all happening, Luminox has she can fly talent, right? I'm not crazy.
The passive.
The passive, okay.
Yeah.
I just imagine, wanna hook up later.
And
yeah,
so while
Scarlet, listen.
And while that was all happening and whatnot, and as soon as the touch happened, Rain's miasma shot up 30 feet up into the air. And on roll bonus action, Rain is gonna swap places while its in the air. And how high up is this T-Rex?
Pretty high, like a good 25 feet.
Oh, but I'm
Probably
30
more than
feet.
that, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
He's big,
so-
but you can probably get up there. At least most of the way.
maybe get up high and maybe do a big grand slammer, big up down.
Yeah.
Instead of down up.
Go for it. Block this
s-
overhead.
Yeah. Block this overhead. So yeah. Yeah, Rain's just gonna like drop her flight above the guy and just like come down for a big ol' knee. And maybe getting a little bit of Luminox funny stuff high up above the person.
Yeah. Big
Maybe.
stompy. That's pretty good.
It's pretty
yeah.
good.
I'll say that does a solid 8. Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Just
fun.
blasting
Also-
into him, and yeah, you can be like up here now.
Yeah. Something else I should say. Rain no longer can use Adeline's abilities and whatnot. So does the train stay or go away?
It was a 20. It's his now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I was
his
just
now,
curious.
So.
It's just
Yeah,
it's
sorry
just
that you
mechanics that
misunderstood,
happen.
Rob.
Yeah. It's just those were the funny mechanics. I lost the power, now I get a new one. And
You
wait
lost the
for a
power
round.
the moment he decided it was his skateboard.
Yeah. But yeah, just a good old pat on the head, you know.
Coolio, yeah. That you hit him, and it looks like he's starting to. Oh, is this rough? You guys are laying into him. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Before we carry on,
Yeah.
something about Visa's stuff.
Yeah, was this thing passive going off, or?
What they would be referring to is terror prediction. Last round, I got the word relative, and an effect has not happened. But I mean, time is relative, so the time at which it happened is.
Long story short is that an effect based on the reverse of relative should have happened, but Scarlet didn't remember / didn't want to speak up. So
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt. It's
Yeah.
like the GM's place to.
It's all good. How about this, right? Since time is relative and all that, maybe Rand does that, right? And then she just like does it a second time, like just bashing into his back yet again.
That sounds hilarious. I'll be
So
honest.
he'll take another 8 from that, yeah.
Yeah, okay, all right. That's it.
Baba booey.
Baba booey.
Baba boo.
He takes another hit. And he's like, "What the fuck?" Except he doesn't say words.
Except he's a
It's T-Rex.
dinosaur. Yeah.
Yeah.
Except he's a
It's more like-
dinosaur.
Yeah. So real quick, how high up
Yeah.
is this tower?
I mean, like, what? 20 foot? Something like that?
All right, 20
15?
foot. That's still a bit much. So I'm gonna go with the other idea. So I have 5 movement. I can make it here with dashing maneuver, so I will. Beowulf's gonna run around. All right, time to become the meteor. I'm gonna
What are you
dash.
talking about?
You know, like the dinosaurs, the meteor.
Oh, okay. All right. No, that was clever actually. Got it. Okay. Yeah.
And when he says that, Rand, like, the thing repeats, so Rand falls again.
Yeah. Yeah, you get it. I'm gonna go
Alright.
for
Yeah, I do.
dashing
Okay.
maneuver using Jade the Joker, right?
Interesting.
So if I hit it, I would then like to use my small clown-related bonus action to I know this is more like circus clowny, but then basically produce a cannon, and I want to fire myself up to the guy's head just in the air.
All right.
All right.
I was just,
Sure.
for some
The
reason,
Victor
I was
special.
for some reason I was just imagining that you go for my clown-related action. I just want to do a funny.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's dashing maneuver for that. So if it hits, it'll be dealing 1 damage.
All right. Do you need to roll for the cannon part of it?
I would normally. I don't know if you want to, unless you would say no. Normally I would, because it is a follow-up bonus, so I would need to roll for it.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll for cannon effectiveness in addition
All right.
to this.
Oh hell yeah.
Okay.
Hell
both
yeah.
of these things together, you're gonna get up there and
Yeah.
slash into him.
Yeah. So effectively, I deal 1 damage, and then I'm up face to face with him, right? And as he's fired out of the cannon, I imagine doing a very Donkey Kong-esque somersault throughout it, right? He uncurls himself, his hands, like, in a very, like, twisty position, his hands going around and behind him, grabbing onto various swords sheathed behind him, as the dinosaur looks, the sexual Tyrannosaurus, the T-Sex, is facing down the Jabberwock. These guys have eyes on, like, kind of like the side-ish of their head, right?
Yeah.
And so, basically, with a giant whip forward of the swords, targeting near the eye, I'm gonna go for Storm of Swords, my once per combat, and just with massive force, using Ren the Wretched, Felfro the Fallen, and fucking Buster the Bro, right? So this essentially lets me use all 3 of these swords at once and activate all of their effects at once. And so my intention, Buster's just dealing big damage. Ren is going to deal initial damage, and then it does more because of its AoE effect, and because the dinosaur is big, it can just deal more damage. So those 2 are basically just huge damage. And then Felfro, we know what it does. And along with it, if I succeed, I want to use the follow-up shot knockback to knock myself back on this pillar so I don't fall to the ground and take more fall damage. So here's the Storm of Swords roll. So this is using Buster plus Ren plus Felfra. There we go.
Hell yes. That's
And-
fucking...
Right.
I would have given you the +2 on that
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah. So I will show each of the swords. So Buster, literally just 7 damage. Its effect is purely negative to me. Then Ren is probably the most complicated one for this. In that, basically, when I swing the sword, I can have some of the golden leaves on it fire off, hitting an adjacent unit for 4 damage. We've had it happen in the past where if a unit is bigger than 1 by 1, it can just hit the same guy multiple times, maybe just proliferating damage. So basically, on top of the 5 damage that Ren the Wretched would be dealing normally, it would deal another 4, and if that hits, another 3. So there's that.
Alright.
And then there's Felfra, which we already know from before, is a base 4 damage, and now I need to roll again for the gunshot. Which is another 9, so if that works, that's an additional 3 as I'm sent flying back onto this platform. So yeah, it's like a shit ton of damage. Oh yeah.
Sure is.
Yes, if I was playing Zell, I'd be rolling in Rev. Yeah. So there's that, I have 4 bullets left. Mega shit ton of damage to him. As Beowulf just... Yeah, swings into the T-Rex's, the T-Sex's side, and with that, an explosion recoiling as he does a backflip, lands kinda cool but stumbles a little bit, and quickly, like, shifts into doing a cool guy pose, snapping his finger and pointing at the dinosaur. How's that for the meteor? Huh?
You look at him and you can see he's bloodied, he's beaten, he's got all of these fucking crazy sword cuts all over him and shit. He is like, you think for a moment maybe he's gonna waver, maybe he's gonna fall. He looks woozy, but just at the last second, you see him steady himself. His foot places itself back on the train skateboard, and he gets a glint in his eye. But wait. It's not going away. The glint in his eye. That's not a glint.
Oh no!
He's doing something.
Oh no!
It looks like,
What have you done?
it looks like he's stepping up to the task, huh?
Is that the end of your...
Yeah, that's me. I have nothing left in my action economy.
All right.
Someone
He's
doesn't
gonna
think they're
use
taking
his
their lesson
final
hard.
attack. So, you see, he's got this fucking bright light building up in his eyes. He starts doing ollies. He starts doing kickflips. He starts doing manuals. All sorts of different tricks until eventually he's like doing a flip every second. The world is shaking, and you realize he's becoming a spinning ball, and the light is just like tracing these mad fucking lines in the air. He's becoming this strange like globe of trailing light until eventually he roars and you see him do a totally normal thing that all T-Rexes could do.
Ah!
Which is violate it.
Oh, Jesus!
He uses silence brand. Which, since
Silence brand is his ultimate technique.
I'm gonna roll his, I'm gonna roll just because he's doing some fucking moves here. Some schmoves.
Oh, fuck yeah.
The T-Rex is on the verge of defeat, or someone makes a
Jesus.
consumerist or
Jesus, he
pro-capitalist
rolled
comment.
poorly for that.
I can't believe Vsauce is activated this early.
Yeah.
So, what he was trying to do was do that fucking sick, insane skateboarding trick to try and get it to hit everybody. But I think it's just gonna hit like, it's just gonna hit the people on him and the Jabberwock, I think.
Nah,
I think
singed.
it's safe to say Ran and Beast are definitely blasted off of him by this.
Yeah.
The Jabberwock looks very annoyed.
I'm gonna say they both take 7.
Or
I assume I take
Yeah,
some as
look
well,
at
yeah.
him.
Look at him
Look at
go!
Whoa.
oh fuck!
All right, is that his turn, Sev?
Yeah, that is his time.
Alright, before
Not a
Adeline's
negative.
turn, I'm gonna have the whole real ass Jabberwock roll to slow down the T-Rex's time for a bit.
All right.
That's a
Fair
2.
enough.
Nope, doesn't work. He's
All right.
spinning too fast.
In that case, my turn. You know, firstly, I have to roll for these. I keep getting my D4 and my D3.
I'll roll for it now, Roche.
Oh, I already. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Okay,
yeah,
I
it takes
get
that
the
much.
healing one. That's neat. 1 upkeep to keep the crit range. All right. T-Rex.
Time to die.
It barely comes to its feet.
Yeah. While it's you know
It does
what?
a 3-point landing somehow.
Adeline. Adeline, she is not even gonna move right now. The Jabberwock is going to climb the T-Rex. If I could have them put the front again, or
Yep,
the
yep.
T-Rex to back. They're gonna climb the T-Rex with their fucking spindly ass wings, climb up to its mouth, rip open its mouth, and
Oh, you're
fire
doing
the
this.
laser directly down
Oh,
its
He
God.
is Godzilla.
stomach.
It's like Godzilla versus King Kong, except it's just Godzilla versus Godzilla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna do it. I think that's the end.
I think that's gonna do it. The Jabberwock fires it's like a breath weapon it's firing, right?
Yeah, it's literally a
It
laser
breathes
rainbow.
A torrent of hellish flame into the
Talk
T-Rex,
Talk about
sweet.
overkill.
and smoke issues from its jaws. It falls to the ground with a gigantic, quaking thud. Defeated.
The Jabberwock lets out a roar, and before fucking
Okay, buddy.
like finding a fucking like it finds like a really tiny hole and like crawls in it and stuff.
Yeah. Badira just walks up
Cool.
and puts a hand on the downed T-Rex. There you go.
Huh.
All right, good work, everyone.
All of you big boys always learn your place eventually.
Hey, Vise, is she like trying to sex talk a dinosaur?
I think so.
Yeah. Just falls flat next to him.
Adeline looks over. All right. Just-
Beowulf, how did you think this day was going to go?
I don't know. I mean, DBA does some crazy shit, but I wasn't expecting being called into this and then yeah, no, not this. This wasn't it.
Yeah, no. Like, that's it, really. That's all I have to say. Just, what the fuck, man?
But yeah, what's up, Penny?
Someone in chat says they want to see T-Sex as a PC.
Dude, Savvy would.
I mean, he is pretty cool. All right.
Should have had Lotus.
Did you enjoy him?
Yes,
Oh yeah.
yes.
Yeah, he was
yeah.
great. All right. I imagine that Vise and Beowulf can be helped down safely.
Oh, I'm glad to hear. This is one of the dumber shows. All right.
One
The
of,
thing is-
okay.
Rand, by the way, as you
Yeah.
poke him, he sort of like stirs a bit and then like does the cat thing where he just curls up with his tail around him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
that's
sleeping.
cute.
Now the real
You
question.
know, that is pretty cute.
Do
That is
I-
kind of...
Like I said, they all learn their place eventually.
Now the real.
Hey, do you guys care if I take this home?
Like the whole thing?
I think that's playing with fire.
Nah, that's weird as stuff where I live.
Okay.
I mean, he's
Where the-
all yours. I wasn't particularly invested, but
Can you please stop sexy talking the dinosaur?
besides sexy talk, everyone.
Some of the SCBs who are still conscious just like start putting caution tape around him and just silently lead Adeline away.
Come on, it'd be cool to have a pet.
I'm sure there are other pets that you can tame.
Okay, but I have like a giant robot pig, and this would be a good friend for him.
All right.
How big's
let's-
your robot pig?
How much is Fred?
Guys, we gotta do upgrades. So Beowulf.
Yeah, no. As I was
you
asking.
gotta pick.
Yeah, the real question. Do I go up to 50? The real question is, do I go up to 55 stamina because I'm a powerhouse Mundi, so I would get 6, or do I get more prof? 55 is a funny number, but 49 is 7 times 7, and 7 is one of Beowulf's like thematic numbers. So I don't know.
I just did a
I
shrug.
say stamina. Always stamina.
I say
You can't decide.
prof, because you have baby prof,
I do have baby prof. I'll take.
and you have
prof.
quite a lot of stamina. And
I
think you're
do.
a
I
prof.
do have quite a bit, and I like 49. So you know what? I'll go for prof.
So you're at 12.
I am at 12 prof. Yes.
You get something at 11.
Wacky.
Oi, Josuke! I got something at 11 proficiency!
Choose 2 of Beowulf's swords. Increase their damage and range by 1. In the case of Echo the Elusive, its stats become X plus 1. Oh god, okay.
Just a simple one.
Yeah, pretty simple. Probably gonna choose Buster, because that gives it even better damage for one of
Yeah.
them. And then for the... I'll have to think about the
It becomes a 3-range sword.
Oh, that's true.
You know.
Sephiroth.
And then
Yeah.
does Beast have anything funny? No. Oh, nothing. Okay.
No, I have these upgrades up.
Alright, thank you. Zanza
So,
did a good job.
How'd you like our first encounter?
Very fun.
Very
Perfect.
something.
It was good, and Vise is sufficiently cheered up for the proper session, so
Hell
I'm
yeah.
feeling good. It's like,
What do you mean?
fought a
That was the end.
dinosaur.
Yeah,
Oh, that was it,
That's
guys.
the session.
We dealt with the problem, and now we get to paid, and we go our separate ways.
Man, I
How
don't
this
know why
stuff
we
works.
thought it was the Horny area. There was just a T-Rex in there. That was the only issue.
All right. I'm also gonna briefly BRB, but then I'll be ready to resume
Alright.
when you guys are.
Hey.
Gotcha. Plus 1 damage and range
Roger.
to Buster. Bro. From... to, 7 to 8 and 2 to 3. So hey guys, I have a question, right? What sword do you
What's
think I
up?
should give the other upgrade to?
Clown.
I was thinking the clown one, because then it's a 2 damage one.
You use it a lot.
I do. The thing is, I kind of need to use all of my swords.
I know, but you use it a lot, and that would make it just a 2/2, which is really good.
That is true.
Just better.
Yeah.
Extra 1 damage.
Extra
Yeah.
1. And it
Either
is.
that or Felfer, I think, would be pretty.
That's a 100% damage increase.
That
I
is a
love,
100.
I love the idea that like this guy over here,
Yeah, I was looking at him.
he's just been like playing some fucking VR games the entire time and not
VR
getting-
Galaga.
Mhm.
Yeah, just Gallagher in the background.
Galaga.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it to Jade, just because I do use it frequently, and
You just love that clown-related.
it's. I mean, yeah, it's funny. Like,
Let me tell you, I very much appreciate the
Yeah.
clown-related bonus action.
yeah.
really funny.
Yeah, like, because the thing is, I'm thinking, right, is that not only does it make it more generally useful just because it's dealing a little bit more damage, right? Which means that I now don't have a sword that only deals 1 damage, excluding, like, just the bullet from Felfra. But also, like... Because, like, I could give more damage to some of the bigger damage ones, but I'm already... I don't know. I think I'm going to give it to Jade. So...
Yeah. This next comment I'm about to make, I swear I mean it as a compliment. I feel like you'd play a clown character very well.
Oh, I'm sure. I would.
Very much so.
I agree.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Jade the Joker, so 2...
All the more reason for me to finish
Joker.
my clown adoptathon.
Dude, I'm so excited for the clown adopt. I want a clown.
I want another clown.
Yeah.
Hey, Beast, don't forget to heal up.
Maybe I'll eventually surpass that clown around town. 47.
Yeah.
I love the idea, by the way, since Jade the Joker is the balloon poodle that's been reshaped to be a sword, that it somehow grows in size.
Yeah.
He just breathes more air into it.
Yeah, he just made it bigger! Oh, that's even better. No, now this, like, I already chose it, but now it has to be that one for the upgrade. He just blew it bigger.
He's just like, he, one proth.
Right.
Okay, but seriously, Doc, can I have the T-Rex?
He's sort of size. As much as I wouldn't mind it being taken off my hands, it's, as far as we're concerned, it's still a dangerous anomaly that we're studying. So,
All right,
not at the moment, no.
Can I at least come here and study it? I do this kind of thing as like a hobby or job. It was my job before the whole Queen business.
A jobby.
Perhaps after this issue of instability is resolved,
Sick.
we can talk, yes. But I'm sure at this point you can all see exactly how dangerous this energy source we're dealing with is.
This guy starts scanning the T-Rex with a Horny Geiger counter.
Yeah, no.
Large, yes. Dangerous, eh.
I don't know. That level of cool left unchecked could just blow the minds of everyone in the world.
Exactly.
It could blow someone's dick and balls clean off, sir.
That it could.
Okay,
Wow,
that's
how
He
dangerous.
just like it, he it's almost aggressive how much he ignores that comment.
My God. It could
Yeah.
explode someone's pussy very easily as well.
Oh fuck, that's actually dangerous to me.
Oh, now I care.
Yeah.
I know you shouldn't hate entire groups of people, but like,
Not even our asses are safe, sir.
no, do you see what I mean? Like,
all right. No, can you
mean-
fire that one, please?
I mean,
Okay,
to
but
be
no,
honest,
This is hilarious.
It's hilarious, but can you please fire them?
There's nothing hilarious about the potential of having your ass blown clean off.
Okay,
you were saying,
okay.
Sam. You were saying,
Beast
Sam.
freezes this motherfucker in time. Continue.
Yeah.
I was just saying, to be honest, after the initial encounter, these people have been on my quote-unquote shit list from minute one.
Again,
mean, how do you-
apologize.
How do you walk into a room with a horny detector and not have me be the largest incident in the room?
I mean, look at this guy. He's massive.
I mean,
That may
he
be
is
true, Vidira, but you are at the
huge.
very least a new element around here. We've been dealing with the antics of this one for a little longer. Did you see whatever the
suppose-
fuck happened at the speed dating downtime? Like, come on.
I heard about it.
Same.
I wish I was there. That would be cool.
I sure wish I was.
I've
glad
heard
I wasn't.
vague stories. I'm sure if I had known more properly about this place at the time, I would have most certainly attended.
Well, it should, regardless, be clear how unpredictable this energy source can be. So, if you are still resolved to help us with this situation, and enter the horny area, flicks up glasses for a moment. Make sure you all be careful.
Consider it entered.
I don't think we have a choice in the matter. We talked about this.
No, you don't.
I mean,
Yeah, okay, alright. Here we
I try
go.
to be
there
polite.
is no choice.
I try to be
Oh.
polite in these situations, regardless.
Listen, I'm down. I'm ready to fucking research the shit out of this place and nothing else.
You see this man in slow motion trying to stop you from getting too close in case your dig balls, pussy, and or ass all get blown off. But he
Simultaneously.
is too slow. But he is too slow. He can't stop you.
You know,
Adeline
we're-
goes up next to him and slowly pushes him to touch the T-Rex.
He's drifting. Oh, he hits the tape. He's okay.
he's
The
okay.
tape
Ah,
catches
damn
him.
it.
And I suppose I'm being forced to come along as well. She just sighs and walks along with you guys.
He is
Well, I
fine.
tiny.
hardly think that's a downside for the rest of us. Also, given if we're dealing with things like this, with like what we just dealt with, I think I'm going to need a little bit more oomph behind myself. As she just sort of unceremoniously takes her jacket back from Dr. Expose and just like takes the sleeves and ties it around her waist.
Good luck, all of you.
Just before I go, because this is a TV
Yes, how
show,
nice of you to join us,
and
miss.
whatnot.
Just looks.
I just want to make something clear. I'm not doing this because you told me to.
Clear as crystal.
Hey,
Pepsi.
Hey guys, should I
My favorite.
should I try saying "Open Sesame" again? Last time it made a dinosaur come out, so.
Yeah, go for
So
it.
No, no,
I
no.
think that you shouldn't.
You need to understand, the vault has been blown wide open. I don't want to actually move it, but like,
Yeah, it's a fucking pain.
Well,
is it just
also-
is it just a giant picture of Toad?
No. But as you are, getting ready to enter, so the SCBs are of course like recovering, helping each other up and stuff, like the bros they are, and they're basically positioning
Bros.
themselves to close the vault behind you.
Yeah, this guy over here gets ready to pull this lever.
For safekeeping, we're going to have to seal you inside until the anomaly is taken care of.
Yeah, whatever.
Cool.
I can get out
Understood.
anyway.
That makes one of us.
Whatever makes you feel safe.
Don't worry too much. Our organization might be unpredictable, but it does place quite a bit of value on its contestants.
That's what they all say. Before
Sure,
they meet
sure you
me.
do. Sure, yes, let's go with that.
So do you all enter the
Yes.
horny area?
Yes.
Of course.
God, yes.
Alright,
Oh, fuck
let me
yeah.
reveal. Hold on.
All right.
So-
All right, Beowulf.
Hold up. Is then
Yep.
Is there something we need to take care of before we move in? Hold
Yeah,
on.
I'm just revealing this part behind the door to move them into.
Oh right, yeah, that is what I
Yeah, yeah.
cool. That is
Alright.
what I was referring to.
All right, Beowulf. It's time for a new chapter in the story of love and romance. Let's get going.
Beast. Beast eyes.
Rayan is just weirdly staring at Beowulf with her pupilless eyes. You talk a lot.
Is that like a problem? Do
Is
you
that
want
a
me to, like...
problem?
No, just a comment.
I don't know. I like talking.
Give me a sec.
Look.
Give me a
I
sec to
like-
find an appropriate theme for this really quick.
And I like the sound of your voice, Beo.
Thanks.
No, I do not want to press the remote button.
Big loud snicker from
I-
Rayan.
Be honest, I was expecting more than.
Huh?
You know what? Whatever.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Pinches Beowulf's cheek. You're just fine.
Right. Yeah.
You're scaring him. Calm down.
Oh, is he
no,
scared?
No, it's fine.
Oh,
No,
are
no,
you
I-
scared
I-
of
I
the...
think he's feeling something else.
Oh, is that sweat off your brow?
No, that's not.
Big
That's
man.
the dinosaur's blood.
All right, so listen. You all move further down the hallway to the horny area, and you all hear the groaning metal as the massive vault doors are closed behind you. And as they do, we're gonna cut over to these two who are just like helping close
Okay.
the door really quick.
All right.
Yeah.
As they are doing so, this one here on the right suddenly is like they're not exactly pushed, but they kind of like shift their body as though something nudged past them. Whoa. Did you just like push me, bro? What was that?
Bro, I'd tell you if I was pushing you, bro.
What the fuck? Are there like ghosts in the horny area too? Are people horny for ghosts?
Oh fuck. We're gonna have to report this to Dr. Expose in case any of our body parts get blown off by horny ghosts.
You're right. They run off to go do that, and as they do, as they do for a moment, just inside the vault door as it closes, we just see something else slip inside for a moment before it once again vanishes.
All right.
And then we will move you guys to the next map. The main map.
People horny for ghosts, bro?
People horny for ghosts?
This is the track for the horny area, huh?
Yup.
Yeah, the horny area.
I see.
Oh.
Okay. An interesting start.
Oh, Furfur's here.
Pool tables?
Where? Oh, there we are.
Oh.
You all just emerge from this hallway and come through a door into a very colorful, fluffy carpeted just area, for lack of a better word, and there are just like a bunch of people here vibing. It's like, for lack of a better word.
Your attention is drawn to seemingly a candy stall being tended to by a very busty clown.
Yeah, I thought that this was what that was for. Neither here nor there.
Adeline looks over to Beowulf. Yo, is that...
Huh?
Is that the one where you get... Is that Jade the Joker?
I don't think so.
The one and only?
She spots you and waves you down and goes, "Holy shit, new people! Hey, Candy!"
Candy!
Cool, Candy, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Candy, haha.
Is that your name or just what's on the table?
No, my name's Candice. Nearly, though.
Oh, no.
I'm not gonna say.
Well, it's
I'm not gonna get Sigma bald here.
well, it is a wonderful pleasure to meet you.
Is that a pineapple?
Kidding me? None of you. Ah, god damn it. Anyway, yeah, this is a pineapple. You know, it's for like hospitality. Also, you know, it makes your taste better.
Afraid it.
Oh, I see.
Huh?
I'm sorry, dear, but I'm afraid this isn't my first rodeo.
Candice takes a full bite out of this pineapple.
Oh, wow. Just, I thought that was for sale.
I mean, it still is. This kind of thing doesn't really stop people from buying. If anything, this is more valuable now that I've got a bite in it.
Did she bite it
Has a
without, like,
Pick on it.
peeling
Wait a
it?
second.
Yeah, you know she did. Come on.
Huh. Interesting. Cool. Neat.
I want to point out. Sorry, I just want to point out, Adeline. I want to say in character, Adeline almost said Ken. You know, the
Yeah,
rest
I
of
know.
the sentence.
Yeah.
Well, do you want anything?
That's a dangerous question here.
There's
You know-
one thing on my mind.
Cool, because if you don't want anything, then you probably need to go make sure that things are kosher with our queen before you do anything else.
You're a queen, huh?
I was going to say, as interested as I am in certain things, I assume we have other places to be here first.
I mean, sorry, I was zoned. I'm gonna be real. Like, yeah, she kind of looks at you and goes like, well, I mean, you can like explore if you want, but you're probably gonna want to go talk to her at some point.
All right. Well, I mean, you know,
Ain't no time to lollygag around here unless you're sucking dicks, you know.
Yeah,
cool.
you know.
I hear that.
Quick and to the point, I guess. Can't.
I mean,
fault you
that's
for
what
that.
lollygagging means.
Is it? I thought it was like.
Wait a
She picks
second.
up- She picks up a lollipop and starts sucking on it.
All right. Well, I mean, you know, I guess it's like a
Now,
queen on queen time here.
puts an arm around Beowulf and an arm around Vise. Now listen here, you two.
What?
Hmm.
If you weren't even aware of that, this is gonna be
Listen,
this is gonna be an
I
interesting
just
experience for you two.
listen. I know, like I guess lollygagging means something else, and it was originally that, and it just became something else. I don't know. Whenever I've heard lollygagging, it's like, oh, you know, squats down a little bit, holds out his hand in like an old man cane pose. You kids, stop lollygagging around there. You think the old man's telling him to suck dick, or stop suck. You know what I mean?
I mean,
I do know what you mean, but
Gagging on lollies. What else is it gonna be?
I'm
It's way
just
more fun to
saying,
say no time to suck dick.
if you need a few
Yeah, I'll give you that
advanced
much.
lessons before we continue here, I'm sure there's a private room somewhere.
If you think that I need private lessons, you have a very interesting read on my personality.
Oh, we have tons of private rooms.
Yeah,
Yeah.
also, where do you think we are?
I'm just gonna. I just assumed that it didn't fucking matter.
Same
Everyone's
here,
on the air
honestly.
anyway, right?
Yeah, exhibitionism, you know how it is sometimes.
Not everyone's into everything, you know.
It's fair.
Cowards.
Dude, is that
A lot
Monopoly?
of them. Yo, was that
Monopoly?
Monopoly?
I mean,
The
I agree
horniest
with
game of
you,
all!
I agree with
Oh,
you.
no,
but it's
you caught
important
us on
to
a-
respect people.
You caught us on a weird day. Normally it's strip Monopoly.
Oh, is that the
Shame.
Yu-Gi-Oh card Numeron Force?
Hold on, where the fuck are you guys looking?
Just directly up.
Oh, okay.
Jamie made that table, dude. I don't know what he put there.
I don't think it's Numeron.
She,
Alright.
by the way, I should mention when she was mentioning the queen, she was directing you up north.
Yeah, yeah.
Seemingly
cool.
gesturing.
Yeah,
Uh,
up at the opposite end of the hall.
Yeah.
Well, we should
And
probably.
real quick.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
I was just gonna say we should probably go up and talk to the queen, but perhaps I'll be back later for a little something. Winks at Candace.
She wings back and just goes, let me know if you want to get any lollygagging done. I mean, we got nothing but time to waste here, and that's nothing but dick to suck.
You know? That's
Before
I
valid.
like you.
Luminox sort of raises her hand real quick before we move on. Can you all just may I have just a word with all of you very quickly over here?
Mhm.
Sure.
What up?
Yeah, real quick.
Rain
I
just
just want
turns
to know, is this the
around.
thing you have to, like, pay for, or can you just, like, take candy as is?
This is the biggest couch I've seen in my life.
I wonder why.
They
You know what,
there
then?
is currency in the Horny area, so
Okay.
yes.
Alright, sure, just leave it.
She just like, you know, she's sort of standing there, arms folded with kind of a pouty expression. Alright, listen, you all seem to be having a good time and all, and I don't want to rain on that, but like, am I the only one who thinks this is fucking bullshit?
What do you
Like-
mean?
How do you mean?
They tackle us to the ground, force us to come into their gross basement with them, and then it's like, oh, go solve our problems, and oh, you're, you know, Luminox, so I guess that means you belong in the Horny area and all that. Frankly, I'm insulted, and I just,
Are they wrong to put you in the horny area though?
I mean, listen, I understand that I perhaps have set a certain precedent for myself while I'm here, but like, it's not like anybody has ever invited me to do anything else besides that. It's not like it's the only facet of my personality.
I don't know if you.
And yet here I am, just shoehorned into
Well-
doing this stupid favor for
Well,
them.
first off, like, I mean, yeah, it sucks, and I mean, I guess if you don't want to do it, you can just stick here, like, in the starting spot. It does. I get
Well-
it, but also, like, if you're, like, lonely, I'm like, trust me, I'm not, like, I'm, like, starting up, like, a book club. Like I mean it, like a real thing.
A book club, Beo.
Yeah.
Book club. Oh, that's
No,
adorable.
no, I mean it. I really mean
Beowulf,
it.
that is no.
Yeah?
I know, and it's
Yeah?
very sweet.
Adeline looks at Beowulf. You know, actually, sign me up.
All right, yeah, I got it.
I suppose
Books are
that sounds
dangerous.
interesting, but right now, it's nothing against all of you, but out of spite for the people who have forced us into doing this, I think I'm at least going to take a little bit of a break for a while you all do some exploring.
That's fair.
That's
Look,
fair.
I'll be here if anyone needs me for some reason.
Yes.
Well,
I,
more
sort of
the rest
size.
of us.
I just,
Wink.
want to mention, right? I've been sort of taking this all in stride. Casually lets like a couple spikes generate on her body. 3 guesses as to my epithet.
Spike.
You are adorable.
But I mean, you just. What do you?
Beowulf,
What?
I'm gonna give you one clue, and it's one of the 3 words of the place we're in.
Oh. Right.
So obviously,
Please, just call me.
You know, while we're here, actually, what does Vidira's epithet look like?
So yeah, looking at Vidira, I should actually probably change, since we're not in combat anymore, I should change it back to this. Her epithet appears basically almost like a thin, like, I almost want to say like second skin, like hovering slightly over her body, that, you know, at first inspection, it's just like, you know, sort of sitting there, but looking closer, there's like a lot of, across various points, tiny little, like, spiked portions, and as she, like, generated the spikes, you saw the part where they generated, like, the aura stretched out and formed a spike shape before it properly physically formed. And it's currently glowing a relatively soft white color, although if you had glanced at her earlier in combat, you would have seen it a little more yellow.
Okay, nothing,
yeah.
Soft
nothing
white.
very explicit.
Soft white,
but
like
Marshmallows. Marshmallows.
yeah. yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so she looks over and yeah, so I've been, you know, taking this all in stride. This is very much up my alley. If there's anywhere I belong, it's probably here. But as much as I would normally offer for apologies for being blunt here, but various carnal desires, sex and such. If you want to be invited to other sorts of things, afterwards you could always stop by Aika's home. Things get very strange around there. I think it could be a fun time.
We'll see how I'm feeling later. For now, I just want to stew.
And you're
Yeah.
entirely valid, but your
Alright.
presence will be horribly missed.
Yeah.
Luminox
As she like does an over-exaggerated like bow to Luminox.
Luminox climbs into a giant pot and starts to stew.
Yeah. Yeah. No, we'll like visit the queen or whatever, and if we need you for something, we'll tell you.
Well-
Oh yeah.
I was just gonna say, hold on. Adeline goes over here, and yeah, if you need to contact us, she just hands you a mirror. Just talking to that. I got another.
I see. She sort of looks at it curiously for a moment, but then kind of is like, ooh, me, and just like starts looking at it more
Yeah,
closely.
Yeah, no, that's the other reason she gave it to her.
Yeah. Hey.
She seems cheered up.
Now.
a little bit.
Real. Oh yeah. What's up, Sam?
I love that. So
Yeah.
I just love just the premise of just like, oh, I'm really feeling down. Here's a mirror. Oh,
me?
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Funny.
Yeah.
So funny.
Yeah. Now.
I'm glad to
Yeah,
hear.
real quick before we move on. Hey, Damascus, Adeline, can I pull you two aside for a sec?
Yeah, sure.
All right, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
number 1, you can. Number 2, V's is fine.
Right. Listen, the middle name thing just kind of it's like sticking in my. All right, so just like goes
Okay,
in and,
all right,
and wraps his arms around their shoulders, facing towards the door away from Vidira and Rain. All right, guys. So like it's pretty clear, right?
Mhm.
Like I'm like looking for like partners and stuff, you know, the whole like, you know, like,
Yeah.
you know, like my
course.
thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yes, I've heard legends.
don't get me wrong. I think it's,
I don't know if we've met, but yeah.
I get why they, you know, threw me in the horny area. I get it. I can see it. But if I'm being entirely frank, I think I'm being intimidated right now.
See, you do understand my feelings.
Cause
What?
whispers a
What would
little
that
more
be?
quietly, like I mean,
I like to think he's like still talking as loud, but just kind of like
yeah,
this.
cause like,
still just as loud.
cause you know,
Yeah,
like,
but go on.
listen, I wanted to like, I saw that clown girl, right? And she's like real pretty and like, you know, I know it's like a clown pun, but like, you know, massive honkers, right? That's probably like the thing. She's heard it a lot, right? Like, and you know, I was gonna go up there and say like, hey, you probably heard it a lot, but you know, and I was gonna do all that. And like, don't get me wrong, if she was like, oh, let's meet in a private room, like I on one hand, that's like that's fun. I'm down for that. But for like, on the other hand, we're on a mission, and on the third hand, usually when I ask people out, it's for like dates, and like I'm not gonna lie, I try my hardest. I haven't had sex before, guys. I don't know what to think of this.
Immediately after Beowulf says that, Rain puts a hand on Badira's shoulder and says, "He's mine."
Okay,
So
can
let me.
have
Can
your
I just
fun,
establish
but-
something?
Yeah.
This is like definitely audible speaking, right?
He's like
Yeah.
he's whispering it, but like it's audible.
Okay, cool. Duly noted.
Badira would just say back to me, well, you can have him if you want, but I might be taking a little bit of a tax from you.
I'm fine with that.
Adeline sort of looks over. She has very keen hearing.
Beowulf doesn't.
Rain
Well,
winks.
you know, sometimes
Beowulf?
it's good to have your first time in a place that you're comfortable and with someone you're comfortable with. I don't think your life is gonna be in danger from the clown.
I wouldn't hope so either. It's just like, usually when I like,
glances over at right of Badara again.
yeah, like listen, usually like when I like ask people, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm trying my hardest, and I think I do a pretty good job, but like, a lot of the time I kind of, go in expecting disappointment, and you'll get exactly what you got. So usually it's like you go in there, and I'm just sort of expecting to, like that. Like I'm just sort of expecting to do that. But
How do you do that with your mouth?
I don't know. But I kind of.
What? You don't know?
But like.
V says quieter than I did.
Yeah, but like, listen. I've been seeing the people here. I have a feeling it doesn't really matter what I say. I'm just gonna like ask them something, and I'm not used to this. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. So there's a couple ways you can go about this, right?
Yeah.
Number one, just accept it as it is.
Okay.
Number two, try for the love of God to hold yourself back.
What do you mean, hold myself back? Like, just like not ask anyone here?
She stares at him. Yeah.
I mean,
Listen. I'm not saying you shouldn't, but I'm saying if you ask a lot of people in this place, I feel like, let's just say, hip replacement surgery might come early to you.
right. How about this? How about we go and we visit the queen, and I'll see how I'm feeling after that. Maybe talking to the queen will, I don't know, make us feel better. We'll be on our mission. We'll have a job to do.
Maybe
About
that's
to-
true.
Yeah.
Post an image of Beowulf in the horny area.
Hey. I want to bring something up to you, Beowulf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here. I know that, as you mentioned, you come into these kinds of things in preparation for disappointment. However, if I can be the devil on your shoulder for a moment, truth be told, I do believe that you could find someone here that aligns with your interests, you know.
Yeah, probably.
That you could indeed get along with, and while maybe as we continue you'll get more comfortable with asking people for one-night stands, I do at least want to bring up the possibility that if you wanted me to wingman for you, it'd be something I'm quite experienced in, actually.
Sure. I'm down for that. You know, there was like the one time that like I wasn't like, you know, when I say the one time, like the main time I wasn't like completely rejected. My cousin was sort of helping wingman for me, so like.
So it's a charm of good luck. Your cousin?
Yeah, Issei. I don't know if you met him.
A charm of good luck, V says, like nervously. Anyway,
Who do you? Now I'm curious. Who? You know, who was it?
Oh, her name was her name's like Ketsu.
Oh, I think I saw an episode.
But nonetheless, I do want to create a system that can easily communicate when you think that you've seen someone, a hot babe, as it were. So, can we discuss some kind of like keyword or password?
All right. So when you found somebody, look at me and scream.
How about I flat, you know, does the OK symbol? How about this? This work, huh?
You know what, Beowulf? That works just fine.
Yeah, sure. Also, I am surprised you are still a virgin if you are going out with her.
Well, we've kind of been on like a weird like we haven't like it's been
No.
weird, but whatever.
Okay, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. It's
No,
just,
it's fine.
Adeline, you get the feeling that like things are going slow because she wants to take it easy on him.
yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
I mean, you know what they say, Beowulf. Bros before hoes, and we're the only two bros here as of current.
no, I mean
in the main-
Adeline's one of the bros. Like,
Well, I mean male bros. Adeline is a bro, though, yes. Pat on the back of her.
Thanks. It's important. I don't know how tall Vis and Beowulf is, but Adeline is like 5'2", so she's like way small.
she's really small.
Baby!
All right.
Show height.
Yeah. Anyway,
Georgia's 5'5".
sort of turns back, or you know, good talk. Turns back around.
Not quite
Yeah,
Blackberry level.
Yeah. Sorry,
remember-
for holding things up. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's no worries at all.
We've just
and
been
I-
making out the whole time.
Oh.
Yes, the entire time. I'm sorry you missed it. You weren't looking over. You turned back
No.
at just the wrong time to miss it.
It's a shame.
And
Shame,
remember,
really.
flash the okay if there's someone you want to lay.
Yeah.
Before we
I
carry on, I'm sorry. I need to share this video because it's
Oh.
when you said the okay sound. This is the only thing that came to mind.
Where is it?
I see.
Oh, it's in
Oh,
it's in
God.
here. Let's see.
Oh, I see.
Let me pull this
Oh,
up
no.
and see what it
What
is.
is this? Savvy.
Gabby. Oh my god.
It's got the
Yeah.
hat and everything.
Oh, it's Beowulf!
Oh yeah.
It didn't work out!
All right. I would
As we-
say,
Yeah.
just to quickly say, I would
Yeah,
say
yeah.
+1 companionship
Yeah.
between Vis, Beowulf, and Adeline, and then +1 between Vidira and Rayan
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
for making out the whole time.
The whole time.
Yeah.
Adeline's just like, are we really gonna let them gaslight him like that?
Yes.
just the image of Beowulf fucking doing the had to do it to the
Yeah, yeah.
pose
Yeah.
into the okay end.
Yeah.
As we're walking up as well, I do want to be clear to all of you, the offer to find a private room and have a little fun does extend to everyone here. Equal
Am I here?
opportunity, so to speak.
Oh!
If you
I am
want to
here
be, you can be.
now.
Now?
Hey, also, Beowulf, is that your name? I think I caught that over the converse. Oh wait, that was whispering. I probably wasn't meant to hear that.
What?
It's fine. We said his name out loud at least once without that
Oh,
conversation happening.
In which case, I was gonna just like open up with, "Hey, want to grab a private room or something?" But honestly, it sounds like you got a lot more going on than that. So like, hey, office here.
Got it. Yeah. I'll see. Once we sort of goes into like a like stands up straight, puts like like a half salute. Once we report to Her Majesty, we'll come back.
Beowulf, you tried too hard here.
Yeah, I know.
Also, for potential future reference, how much does this pineapple cost?
Well, now it costs more. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what I was gonna charge for this. I've got prices for like all the candy, but what do you think it's worth?
V's like checks his pocket. I don't have any money.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Looks
like you'll
have
have to pay
Oh,
me
buddy.
some other way.
he like rolls his eyes. Okay, all right. I just no.
No,
Not
come
really.
back. I was just joking.
Well,
I'm not like just. I mean, look, I'm a candy maker. Look, just have the pineapple.
Okay, thank you. V takes the pineapple.
You know, before we
For you, pats Beast on the back.
before we go, can I just have like I don't know, like a couple gummy bears? I have like some money.
Yeah, she hands you over a bunch of gummy bears.
Yo, thanks. He'll hand over requisite amount of dollars.
Dollars are exchanged. That Iris? Sorry, currency is just regular, right?
Yeah, it's just normal, but like they sort of all just trade it between each other. So
Wow, this is the most money that we-
inflation that's incurring for a while.
Wow, inflation.
Huh?
I'm not just. You know what? I'm not gonna make that joke.
Yeah, actually, please
Yeah.
stop your speech.
Anyway.
Yeah, no. Considering my whole thing as a clown, in dangerous territory. Anyway,
Anyway, yeah, we'll be back later.
All right. So I gotta
She
know:
winked.
are we gonna explore before we go to the queen, or are we gonna do the queen and then explore?
There's
I
a
think we're
door.
legally obligated to explore at least a little
Yeah.
bit.
All right. So I've got time. This is what you're saying.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Candice, you
Sure.
wanna fuck?
Let her go have
I
fun.
respect it.
she. Sorry, Adeline was it? That's
Yeah,
the
Adeline.
thing.
Adeline.
I mean, Candice is just down in general, so yeah,
Down to clown, even.
down to clown,
Yeah.
as you might put it.
Yeah.
So she goes,
She can lead him to
sure.
the bedrooms, sure.
Yeah, just goes. All right, follow me.
All right, you got this, Adeline.
Touch
You're
his
one of the
face.
bros.
Well, I was gonna wait till after the queen, but you know,
All right.
you do you.
First,
I mean,
all right.
probably
So if we're
join
going
them.
this way, real quick. Sorry. Yeah. So if we're going this way, let me reveal real quick.
Listen, I needed to get someone's ball rolling.
Yeah.
So
Someone's
you look,
ball.
you open this door, and you look down this hallway. You see a few people hanging out around the place. The most notable thing you see is a shower at the end of the hallway that is just going. It's just on.
Okay.
But
Neat.
yeah.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, so Candice, I feel like, this one's available. So
Yep.
I just got a sort of
I'll reveal.
just got a twinge in my brain of something I feel like I need to do in a second, but
So, right next to Luminox, definitely an earshot.
Yeah.
She leads you into this room. And, listen.
Before you go in, she just goes, "Oh, right. We should probably at least formally introduce ourselves. So, what was your name?
Oh yeah, Adeline Ladle, Queen of
And
Hearts.
Her last name is not just. Go ahead, Savvy.
No. Hey, and my name's Candice." She's looking at you expectly
Come on.
and smiling
have
with a
You really want me to say it,
winking.
huh?
She just nods slightly.
Candy's nuts.
Candy's nuts fit in your mouth, and she just kicks the door open and goes in.
Have fun, you two.
All right, so Penny, now this comes at the price of Adeline just being in here for a while, right? And you know, I'll just like, you know, just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Penny, you get an achievement. Hold on.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Penny!
see, I
Does
see.
she class
Great
up from
to hear.
fucking a clown?
I was really desperately hoping that it would be the thing that classes her up, but no.
No, not quite. She's at 58. She's one away from getting us dead.
Once
Nice.
per player.
All right, you're gone for a bit. We'll bring you back at some point.
Cool.
Yeah,
I was gonna offer for the threesome with the ant, but you know, I don't
You
want to.
didn't even talk to her yet.
I know, but she's cute.
Hi.
Hi there. Not pictured. So this ant girl, with wings is she has a camera and she's currently leaning over like a little dollhouse miniature and taking photos of it. But she kind of hops up when you greet her. Hi. Are you guys are new here, huh?
I'm just exploring the place, seeing what it has to offer.
Wait a minute. Wait. You guys are from that DBA thing that we watch sometimes.
Yes, I suppose
Oh.
so.
That's crazy. So they finally sent someone here, actually.
Yes.
Cool. Nice
Seems
to meet
so.
you. She shyly offers a hand to Vis.
And he takes
My
it.
name's a bit weird. Sorry, but it's NA, just like the letters. Just NA.
Oh, you
Okay.
are so adorable.
Oh, thanks. She you know.
Uh-huh. Should I just leave you two to it already? Vidira's
What?
rather possessive.
I mean,
Not everyone is down to clown like the actual clown.
if you're not interested, then I mean, I'm
never
I'm
said
always down for a third. You know.
And what?
Where do you think we are right now?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I know it's the Horny area, but I just didn't think you'd come out swinging that quick, you know?
Well, I wasn't the one swinging. It was just a general comment of Vidira's general disposition of just like, I mean, she was sweet-talking a Tyrannosaurus.
Oh, well, I'm really flattered, Miss Vidira. I tend to prefer to get to know people a little bit first, at least, but I mean, like, maybe later?
Oh, believe me, I was intending to have some proper conversation. You were adorable enough that I figured it would be better to talk and get to know you first and everything. But then Vis here comes in like, oh, are you going to fuck her? Like, maybe
No,
later.
I understand.
Jesus,
It's okay.
either they're very loud or these are not padded very well. Point is, what was I saying? Right,
Yeah, I was gonna say, Sammy just...
God,
point is,
dumb.
yeah, why is there a shower there? Do you know? Is it just,
Oh, Dominic.
Dominic?
My
Don't-
house?
I don't think I want to
I'm-
know, actually.
I'm assuming. I mean, I can make assumptions, but
That's terrifying, Irons.
I mean, if you want to meet him, I mean, he's over there. But, like, if you don't, that's fine, too.
Alright,
These
well
two
now
are just
I'm
sort of also in awe of you, like, whoa, actual DBA
Now-
members. Whoa.
Now I'm morbidly intrigued. Okay.
I would be interested to get to
Alright.
know him
I've-
later. But I think I'd like to
I've-
get to know you a little more first.
I've heard
Uh-huh.
legends of people getting more powerful when they check showers and such, so maybe this is one of those.
Before we do that, we're leaving Beowulf and
Mhm.
Rayan behind here. So what are they doing
Yeah,
right now?
sorry.
Now,
Would they have followed them into this area or
No.
gone
probably
somewhere
not.
else or
No.
what?
Yeah, no.
Rain's got her eyes set on a couple things that she wants to get done. Hey, big guy.
Nah, what's up, Rain?
All right. She gets a little too close. You're strong and capable, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of sliced the shit out of a dinosaur.
Yeah.
You saw that
it's
one.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Since you're just so strong and capable, she kind of takes your head in her hands and like moves it northward. You see that like goo over there?
Goo?
It's like
Oh
some
yeah,
goo or
there's
something.
like goo.
Yeah, can you go check that out for me? I'd greatly appreciate it.
You want me to check out the goo?
Yeah, you're such a strong, dependable man. Why not?
I mean, I'll check out the goo. I don't know what being strong has to do with it. It's like goo, but like I'll take a look.
Who knows? All right.
You want to check out the goo?
Yeah, Beowulf will check out the goo. Excuse me, guys. Oh, is this Family Guy?
Give me 1
Excuse
second.
me. Wait a sec.
You walk by and you see that Furfur is on the part of the game where he's playing as Brian
In the
as
hospital.
Brian Griffin,
Yeah.
and he's in a banana costume.
Yeah.
You hear the horrible sounds of peanut butter jelly time coming from the console.
Oh wow. If only, man, I can't imagine having to live with that constantly, or perhaps being someone who had to live with that kind of a sound all the time. Anyway, moving on.
She's not here, don't worry.
Yeah,
it wouldn't
yeah.
make sense.
Yeah, but regardless. Yeah, have fun, guys. Alright, goo. What's this?
Alright.
What's this about?
So, you check out the goo. What you notice is that it does, like, lead into this door, seemingly. Or lead to or from one of the two. And, it's faint, but it kind of smells like a gas station a bit, like burning coal or something.
Huh.
Diesel.
It's like old
Not, doesn't,
yeah. It's like
does
car
not,
it's car
it's not the
smell.
most appetizing.
It's car smell. Huh. Well, I mean, it could be going this way. May as well take a look in this room.
Alright, let me...
All right, if this is where all the tomboys are, I am so sorry.
No, it is,
We're all the tomboys.
it is where a certain slime is, though.
Ah, I see.
Hell yeah.
You see the trail leading to her. This slime girl, she's dark purple in color. The white parts of her are like, they look like they have the texture of sort of whipped cream and are sort of coming out of her, like they are some kind of byproduct, and that includes like her clothes and the umbrella she's holding as well.
Mm-hmm.
She's sort of just like hanging out around here. She's definitely like ruined these clothes by touching them, you can see.
Yeah. He like sort of walks in. Oh, hey, the sort of motions to like the goo. That's like you, right?
She does a little twirl and looks at you for a moment. Oh, somebody new around here, huh? Why?
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you for noticing. This does come from me. And yeah, she's barefoot and she trails some goo a little bit on the carpet.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just, like you said, we're new here, and one of the other people here, she like saw it and she's like, "Hey, can you check it out?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." So I did. Now I know. So, yeah.
Oh, well, you're welcome to check me out anytime, handsome.
Oh, yeah. You're looks around. Where's V's? Where's V's? Where's V's? Where's V's? Like,
Oh, no!
looking for that.
Rain
Nah,
has
it's
the
fine.
biggest smile on her face right now,
Nah.
knowing exactly what she probably did.
Yeah, no, it's yeah. I mean, you're a pretty lady. I haven't seen many
I am. Thank you for noticing again.
yeah, no, second time's the charm. Actually, it's the third time. So yeah, and all this yeah, you're pretty.
Oh, well, thanks.
So yeah, you're gay.
So like
Since you look new here, just so you know, my name's Batumi. What's
Batumi.
yours?
Beowulf, rockabilly.
Ooh, rough sounding.
Yeah, something like that. So like, cause like you said, like the hair is like a cream textury thing, right? And the clothes as well.
Yeah, looking closer, right? It seems like she is essentially a coal slime, and the white stuff is like sulfurous burning, like, off.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
the
fucking sick.
byproduct of that.
Yeah. So like, yeah. So you're like that, not like your hair and everything. It's like part of like the slime stuff with you.
Oh yeah. It all just sort of comes out of me.
Huh. That's something.
One of the many things, of course.
Yeah, I mean, there's all the goo on the ground. That seems to, yeah. Yeah.
Get it? We get the first new person here in a long time, and already they're falling for me too. She sort of like sighs. She sort of like sighs and like puts a her hand against her forehead. I'm just too damn irresistible, aren't I?
I mean, yeah, you are. Listen, if you want me to like leave, I can.
I mean, no, you're good. Do whatever you'd like.
All right.
If you want, I can help give you a tour or something if you want.
Oh, sure, that would help. We're kind of looking around. We're here on some like mission or whatever, like DBA wise, and apparently we need to meet with the Queen.
Oh, the Queen. Well, she is back over that way. She like points back there. Not that big, horrible, scary metal door. That's the inner sanctum. She's through the revolving doors on the left.
The inner sanctum. All right.
Yeah, that's where like the Akashic energy is.
Right. Got it. All right. Sort of like looks around, like thinking to himself, like, that was the thing we were supposed to like entertain or something, right? Probably gonna need to go in there. All right. But yeah, if you want to.
Really? Nobody's gone in there except our Queen herself.
Yeah. That's probably why we need to see her or whatever. But yeah, I mean, if you want to show a tour, then sure. Lead the way, and if anyone else wants to follow along, there's gonna be a path, so they'll know where I went, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Just sort of
lead you that way.
Yeah, looks down, like looks back over to Rain, sort of like motions to Bitumi, and like, yeah, it's yeah.
She waves him off.
Is Rain gonna follow him or follow the others?
She was wanting to talk to Luminox, actually.
Alright, we can do that then. The party has just shattered to pieces, so you're gonna have to give me bear with me.
No worries. I'll after this, Rain will go on collection duty, basically.
You're good.
The prospect of sex appears and the party dissolves like they were Thanos.
Yeah.
Well,
You know the fucking meme of the.
Well, now that they are all gone, Luminox.
Let's focus on the other.
Mind if I? She looks a looking for the right word.
She just sort of opens one eye, looking over.
Ask you a couple questions, not about this place, but more outside the planet, DBA, and that stuff and whatnot.
Oh. Well, sure, I'll answer as best I can.
So,
she sort of rolls over onto her stomach and looks at you.
Yeah. Rain typically has a sense of like, like flirtatious, just like going along with the bit or whatever. But now it's a bit more of a solemn and serious face. How long have you been around? I should say.
If you're asking how long I've been alive, it's been since the birth of the universe. In fact, the birth of the universe was the very event that created me.
Oh, well, I guess the pamphlet wasn't lying then. Besides the point, place I come from, we like to keep tabs on things and people and events and whatnot. And I thought, never mind. Not important right now. So if you've been around since the beginning of this universe, oh, fuck. I'll just ask, have you ever seen anybody like me?
Well, would she have? I'm pretty sure they're sort of an interplanetary thing, right?
Yeah, they are. They're not too common. Probably the only one she had, unless you want to give me a roll, the only one she has probably met has been Oratov.
Right. I think what I would say with that is, I've seen beings similar to you in terms of biology and such, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone exactly just like you. Your exact species, as it were.
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. We don't get out too often. If that's the case...
There was that heavily bandaged fellow that I, met recently, who was similar, though I'm not entirely sure. I don't really, like... I've seen so many different kinds of species and beings that I sort of just let it all wash over me, you know?
You know, that's fair. I should... Topic for a different time. Alright. So you've seen somebody. Did he give a name?
Would he have given his name?
Yeah, he's fucking Ortov the Grand Master. Of course he's thrown his name around.
He would have moaned it at one point.
Oh, yes.
Yes, I recall he was called Oratov, yes. I think he's another member of this organization.
No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's fucking...
Oh.
Okay, he's here. That's great to know. Good to know. Besides the point.
Sounds like an awkward situation.
Don't even... When was the last time you saw him?
It was a couple weeks ago at that speed dating thing.
Okay, so he's around the area. That's good enough for now. Alright. Fuck, now I'm thinking about that bastard. Okay. Get yourself fucking together. Alright.
Well, have fun with whatever that reunion's going to be like.
It's gonna be fun. Besides the point. Alright, so... Next question, then. This might be a little, This might be a question about the thing that you kind of just gave out as, you know, that you don't want to be known as, you know, the person who goes around and fucks, but since, you know, you were born at the beginning of
that, at the very least.
Obviously, which is why I'm asking questions. You were born at the beginning of the universe, you have an appetite for it. I think I can't really tell. I got a little bit of a glimpse from it when I touch you, but you have somewhat of connection to the art of seduction and that entire realm of powers.
She just smiles and just, you know, rests a hand, her head on her hand, you know.
Around 40 years ago, did you ever feel anything change?
40 years ago? Well,
It's
40 years ago.
It's a very
40, 30 to 40 years ago, somewhere in that time frame.
Well, the problem is that time throughout the universe is relative, and I only came to this planet recently, so I'd have no way of knowing exactly what time you're referring to. The only time I felt something very noticeably change is when shortly after I arrived here, I was stripped of most of my power.
Oh, shame. Well, fuck. Well, if you meet anybody who looks like me, has blue eyes, and you know, is looking to fuck, apparently, let me know.
Well, alright.
Looking for them.
I'll keep it in mind, dear.
Okay, alright. Now,
I think you can get one comp with Luminox for that.
I will take that, hell yeah. Well, now,
And for the sake of time, because we don't have unlimited time, I will just ask that we start reconvening here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pick up the rest of the party then, see if they're done yet.
Yep. So we go to Vidira. Did you have anything specific you'd want to talk to Ine about, or are you just generically like trying to find out about her?
I think I don't have anything specific. I think it'd just generally be like talking, getting to know her a little better, you know, casual flirting.
Well,
sort of stuff.
the major thing about her is that she really likes photography. She came to the Horny area because, well, her photography wasn't really paying the bills, and they apparently offer you money to come here and take care of you in exchange.
Oh, well, isn't that just
But
so
in
sweet?
exchange, you have to be trapped here.
Odd.
Fine!
Well, that is, that is, good to know, I guess.
Yeah, so the past year or so has been basically just that. But I'm trying to hone my craft and stuff.
Do you have anything, that you're particularly proud of, I suppose?
Ooh. Yeah, sure, I've got some albums I could show you.
I'd love to see them. I admit, I know I put up this, this air of horniness, for lack of a better word, but I am legitimately interested to hear about, you know, your passions and your interests and, I don't know, something about the way
Glad to hear it.
Something about the way you said things just caught my interest.
Well, sure, I'll show you some of what I have. My bed's in here. So if you wanna come over here, right?
Yeah.
I'll reveal, you know, the second bedroom.
Yeah. Oh my.
She'll come in here, and she's of course the bottom bunk of one of these beds, and you have to horribly crawl over this one in order to get to them.
I see.
And you know, I assume, you know, she'll show you some photo albums, and you know, if you want to, yeah, she's willing.
Yeah.
All right.
We can.
Second
I just
achievement.
for the sake of time, you know.
This person walks out for your privacy.
Yeah. For the sake of time, you know, we can slide away to someone else and just know that that's happening.
Yeah. You get one prop though. All right. So Ryan, you walk in, you see Vidira walk in that room, and then right on time, Adeline walks out of this one.
What's
Just got done.
Yeah.
Alright.
And you
Well-
know, Candace can follow if she's wants as well. But
I think just just to speed things up, she'll just hang back for a bit.
yeah, that's fine.
Well, I think Bayo managed to find somebody who can lead us around the place and whatnot. So, I'm going to make my way up there. You're gonna come with? There's like this. You'll see. There's this thing that. Come on.
All right. Well, okay. Hold on. Listen.
What's up?
Okay. Firstly, we're just gonna. Hey, Vise. She's like yelling.
Oh, Blondie's here too.
Yeah. So, can we get that out of the way? Because I don't
Yeah,
wanna
let's
respond, but,
cut over
like-
to Blondie. Let's cut over to
Yeah,
Blondie.
let's just go over to Beast real quick. So
Yeah,
first
yeah.
of all, the hallway continues to the north, right? But
Okay.
but before I reveal that, so you approach this shower and you know it's going. You hear the water spraying and such, and from inside the curtain, it's kind of quiet, but you basically hear, "Oh yes, fuck yeah, oh yes, oh god," like just like that.
Hello?
Hey? What's up? Shower's occupied right now.
Okay.
Did you need something, bro?
No. I
Like, we
didn't.
can share if you want to. It's kind of a small one, but...
I'm fine.
Alright, bro, no problem. Oh, yes. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Don't you want to see if there's any prof in there, Beats? Or stamina?
He like turns back. I shouldn't, but like.
But there could be combat rewards in that show.
There's also the other
I-
hallway that extends up.
This guy comes up like, hey, bro, if you're looking for a shower, I think there are some free in the bathroom, and he points to this door.
Like, part of me just like, is he just really into hot water?
Oh, yeah, Dominic, no, he's fucking weird, dude. Like, yeah, like, honestly, I think you kind of just got it, yeah.
Cool.
He's got, like, an epithet, and it makes him, like, act kind of bizarre.
I'm gonna go, actually.
That's fair,
Wait,
man.
where's-
You have a good day.
Hey,
Where's
did
Beowulf?
V see the
Oh,
epithet
no.
come out from like a rise,
Oh,
like
no!
steam from?
He would not have seen it.
All
no.
right.
Okay.
But yeah, all right. Are you three gonna group up and go over to where Beowulf's going?
Yeah.
Yeah,
pretty
I was
much.
going to
Alright.
inquire. The bros before hose clause is coming into play. Where's Beowulf?
I sent
apparently
him off
he
on
found
a little mission. He's fine
Yeah.
though. He did a good job.
Okay,
Apparently he
well,
found something.
a good job for Beowulf
Yeah, look,
is
he
like.
got a little slime girl.
Oh,
What do you
okay.
think?
V's very quickly scoots up like, woo!
Oh, hey, Vance.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi.
Well, you took the
just
train.
just to summarize.
yeah.
Just to
I can
summarize
go-
really quick, they actually would have gone like up here by now.
All right, hold on.
Oh, shit, wait.
Put 'em up,
Yeah,
I'll
thank
put 'em
you.
up here.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh Christ!
As
You'll have
Ryan's walking by Furfur, she'd kind of poke him a little bit. Hey, you're really cool. I want to talk to you later, but I'm busy.
Oh, I mean, I'm busy too. Can't you tell? He just points at the screen. He is.
This is the
currently-
hardest level, and it's like Peter Griffin just at the table alone. Doing
It's literally. I've played this game a lot, unfortunately. It's literally the cutaway gag minigame where they fucking say they run out of budget and the objective is to press the A button.
Oh.
All right.
I
I
hate-
see.
What I really love is that nobody even acknowledged it was Family Guy this time. Like, it's literally such a
Yeah.
fucking given that
Yeah.
it's just like,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
it's the
Family
Brian
Guy.
Griffin level.
Yeah.
But yeah, good. Well, when you're done and I'm done, I just want to have a chat. That's all.
I just want to talk.
Nothing bad, I promise.
I just want to talk to you.
I just want to talk to you.
I just want to.
I just want to talk to you. You're really cool. You got like hats on your antlers or something.
Oh right, forgot to take those off. Oh, I just won't get them dirty.
So Beowulf.
Yeah.
Batumi has led you over to this door, which is actually a big set of 2 revolving doors
Mhm.
that leads to what looks like a bigger area beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's back in there somewhere. Probably on her throne or something.
Ah, got it. Oh, hey, Vis.
Hi.
Horny.
Hi.
And Adeline.
It's the rest of your
yeah.
friends.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
You found a cutie.
Yeah.
Oh, and I see you brought a cutie in with you.
Yeah.
I get what's going on. This is like one of those DBA episodes I've heard about.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I think so. I mean, here's
Yeah,
the
I'm
thing.
pretty
Here's
sure.
the thing, right? We were supposed to do like the thing they always tell you you're supposed to do at DBA, right? Where you like fight each other. But it got interrupted, and from everything I've seen, when that happens, they just turn whatever happens into the new episode.
I was manhandled by police.
I just
that
followed them.
sucks. Sorry to hear. Well, I mean, you're here now, so I hope you're having a good time at least.
It's an alright time, yeah.
But yeah, no, this is Batumi. She's this pretty slime girl I met.
Yeah. Hi.
I
Adeline.
am very pretty, very beautiful.
Thank you.
And so are all of you.
Huh.
But I'm
Look at
too
you.
fragile for the spotlight. She sort of puts her hand on her forehead again.
You and me both, sister.
Well, clearly not if you're all going to doing that crazy DBA stuff all the time.
I took one hit from that T-Rex and was done.
Oh, you met the T-Rex?
Yeah, no.
Wait a
yeah.
second.
Hold on,
Do
yeah.
you just have the T-Rex as a pet?
Yeah, is he just here?
He just showed up one day.
Nice.
What do you mean?
I want to take him as a pet.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows. He just sort of showed up.
And you just live with him?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
He's
No!
friendly when you
I
get
mean,
to
he
know
was
him.
pretty cool.
He was pretty cool.
He's so cool.
Okay,
He does our
sure.
tax returns.
What?
Blondie, you clearly haven't lived with a T-Rex before, so...
No, I haven't!
Well,
Living
then,
with my two sisters
yeah,
is already too
perfect.
much for me.
Then why are you commenting on the
She
situation?
looks at you, Beast. Please don't yell at me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no,
No,
Vase,
no,
calm
I'm
down, calm
sorry.
down. She's, you know.
Sorry, you mentioned you're fragile, and... Well, it's only fair to treat someone like you with a very gentle touch, so... Yeah.
Thank you.
Swallows
Aren't you
a
the
bit.
gentleman?
It's okay. It's alright. I'm fine.
I like it rough sometimes. Don't worry.
Right.
But anyway, I'm sure you're not here to goof off. You're here to do your DBA thing, right?
50-50.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
yes.
mean, we're like primarily here for the DBA thing, yeah. But like, I mean, I don't think there's like a real time limit. I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
Also, like, if there is, I mean, after we stop it, I mean, I don't. We're fine.
Well, all right. Is there anything else you guys want to do before you head on through?
Well, since you showed me around the place, I mean, I think I've seen everything, right?
Well, I mean, there's the exercise room over there. She points to like the lower right.
Yeah.
And then there's also like we've got like the gymnasium, some bedrooms, an art room. There's like a lot of stuff to look at if you want.
I mean, we could.
But I mean, you can always do that after you go meet with her too.
And we are still waiting for Vidira,
That is true.
so I'm
She's
willing
going to be a bit.
hold down the fort here if y'all want to go explore a little bit more.
All right. Well, I guess we'll look around a little bit more. Looks back to Mitsumi. Once things are done, I mean, I'll know where to find you, cause of the, yeah, you know.
Because of the slime trail.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
You're getting better
Alright.
at this, Beowulf.
Eh.
I'll probably be hanging out around here, and this person's like, Bitumi, please do not touch she's touching the clothes again.
All right. So, where do we want to go next?
Well, I'll leave that primarily up to you because it did dawn on me that, like, well, if we're just going to straight up, if it's not very much a bromance before homance if, I just go off on my own when you might have needed me most, speaking of. Like, little nudge of just like, yeah, you want a little bit of help, or?
Vidira, you catch up, just so you know.
I mean, maybe, but like, for now, I'm like fine. You know, everything's. Oh, Vidira's here. Do we want to?
You sure are.
Yeah. Do we want to like go and see the queen now, or do we want to?
I'd be fine with that, yes.
I mean, we are standing
Up
right
to
here,
you all,
so.
I suppose.
Well, I guess Rob is also BRB though. So.
And
Speaking
to
of
be
the-
absolutely clear, this is like the main map. You're gonna come back after
Yeah, yeah.
that,
Yeah,
so it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
like
Okay.
you're missing out.
Speaking,
Yeah, this is not a point
Speaking-
of no return.
Yeah, no, we get it, we get it.
Oh,
yeah, I
okay.
figured. Speaking of, I'll have to think about returning to this place every now and again. Also very conspicuously as Vidira walks back, you'd notice she has a second set of arms now.
Where'd those come from?
Oh, sorry. This is just something I can do. If they bother you, I mean, they'll
Oh,
be
Jesus.
gone after not too long. But
I mean, no, it's like fine. It's just like you didn't have those before, so.
yes, no, I'm sorry. That's just something I can do.
Right.
Huh.
We cut back to blushing Ine, like so many arms.
Yeah.
So anyway, right?
Yeah.
How about just rip off the band-aid and meet the person, meet the queen.
Sure.
You know.
Meet the scout.
Yeah. Think fast, Jungle Nuts.
Alright,
We
you
just-
wanna head
I'm
on
just-
through this door?
Yeah.
God, we walk through the door and just first thing we all get hit by a collective group of baseball bats and just bonk.
Hey, so did anyone else see that? Or was that just a group hallucination?
I thought I saw
I'm
something.
sorry, I was distracted.
I'm sure
what?
it was nothing.
I'm sure it was nothing. Yeah.
Beowulf, my good pal.
Huh?
We may be the only beacons of sanity here as well. What a shame. Feast goes to open the door.
I swear, if this is Queen Worthless, by the way, now that I know that Trans Ant isn't the queen,
Yeah. Also, for just posterity's sake, since I won't be able to use it in the future, of the session, I'll just post Vidira's talent now.
Alright. So Beast, you go to open these revolving doors, right? And for some reason, the revolving doors are like kind of stuck for a second when you push on them, but then you're able to like move through them fine.
Yeah, alright. That's not suspicious at all.
So, are you ready to move over?
yeah, let's take a
Much
look.
to my dismay.
I have an idea of what this is about to be.
I'm so sorry.
Let's go to the next page of this chapter.
Indeed.
Oh, fuck yeah! I don't get any of these jokes.
What
wait.
the fuck?
Oh wait, our eyes are inverse, so it's fine. Or it's not. I don't know.
I'm sorry?
Oh shit!
Seems like you're in a convention center of some kind.
Alright, cool.
There's people milling around. There's some weird machine here.
Yeah. Well, from Beowulf's perspective, nothing's
What
weird,
the
so we just
fuck?
move on swiftly.
And what's this thing do?
Well, now.
You don't know what the totem lathe is.
Yeah, come on. The totem lathe's like in the first act. Come on.
I am staying
Hold on.
close to you, Beowulf, my good pal.
That's great. I have no idea what's happening.
I don't
You know,
either,
there
but
may,
I'm
there may have been a reason I had Penny read this recently.
Wow.
Hey,
Adeline gets on her phone. Is that signal?
what the fuck?
Vidira's like not like, not like looking particularly perplexed or anything, but she is very notably not looking to the sides at all at any of the people here.
That's fair.
You see that a couple people are side-eyeing Rain and Vidira
Yeah,
and B,
you don't
and like
say.
trying to figure out like which characters you are.
Rain's gonna go up to this person and just like be like, "Hey, I like your eyes," and then
Oh,
just
that's a
kinda
really
drift
good
off.
one. How did you get your face paint to not come off?
Ever.
It's really nice. Good job.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
face paint.
Adeline, were you asking if your phone had service?
Yes.
No, but that's because you're deep underground, not because you're in Homestuck.
Okay. No, she was just gonna look up what a totem lathe is.
You have no luck.
Yeah.
As you approach this area, this sofa is just summarily fucked with body paint.
It's
Oh,
awful,
no.
yeah.
Huh.
You don't
Oh,
think the couch
God.
used to be that color?
Are we gonna enter the queen's area and see the fucking pool?
Oh god.
There is no greater punishment, truly.
Hey, do you think that this couch was white at one point?
I think so, yes.
This isn't
I
the
get the feeling
usual.
this couch was.
Oh,
This
Hold
isn't the
on.
usual type of
Oh.
evidence you get of
What
these
is
sorts
this?
of activities.
what is... Vis, like, puts his hand on the pillow, and it becomes gray, his hand. There is no gray subtraction from the pillow, and he just...
You
Oh,
see
boy.
this guy and girl, they're like gray on the front, but behind them they're completely not.
Usual now. Looking at, but Ira just looks at the couch curiously, like. Now, usually in these sorts of places, the couches get stained white, not gray.
Uh-huh.
Hey, do you guys want any of Nepeta's horns and only Nepeta's horns?
What?
That's all I got left is Nepeta horns.
As much
Yeah,
as
sure, I'll take some horns.
as much
I'll
as this
take
feels
one
like
too, sure.
as
We're
much
in
as
the
this
horny
feels
area.
like a as much as this feels like a, some kind of reference I don't quite get, I feel perplexingly drawn to the idea of more horns. How many can you spare?
As many as you want, I guess.
This
I'll
is a
leave enough.
dangerous question, Vad.
I'll leave enough for other goers, but Vadira takes
Alright, I'm
multiple and settles multiple on her head.
Yeah, I'm
So,
getting it. There we go.
would you care if I made my own slight adjustments to these headbands and whatnot?
I mean, no, I've got a bunch of them. It's fine.
Alright, cool. No, why is it a drug? Ah, fuck.
What?
Fuck.
What a question that is.
Rain turned into a drog.
I don't even know where Rain
about
is
it.
right now.
She turned into a drog
deleted her.
and got deleted.
Fuck!
Real
Sorry.
dummy quick.
Go,
Visa's
go,
like,
go.
you know what? We're in the horny area, so sure, this makes it. Oh, okay, this makes sense. He takes a pair, walks over. So what
Let
the
me see
fuck
if I
is
can
this?
group. I'm gonna try and group these two.
Why are there
Maybe?
VCRs in here?
No, hold on. I gotta. Come on. You gotta let me
Oh, my Chrome is really eating shit. Well, my
Yeah.
Firefox rather.
My Roll20 in general is eating shit right now. Yeah, hold on.
It's all the horns.
It could potentially be the horns.
Adelaide,
I gotta at least get a screenshot of these with them on.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
sure.
Yeah. As Vadira walks away, she has in between her normal horns, she has tried to wedge multiple headbands between gaps where she can, so she has as many horns as possible.
yeah. All right. Use your imagination on the horns.
Yeah.
I think they're killing everything. Oh, I just deleted the Dyro. I'm sorry.
Use your imagination of
Yeah.
Vadira.
Just pull
And
her.
Rain.
Just pull her out again.
don't-
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Vadira temporarily disappears,
Oh, there we go.
and then conspicuously the horns are gone and her jacket's back on.
I see, you're
Now,
just
hold
using
on a
the
second.
fan art that was made.
Ish. Yeah.
Hmm.
Anyway,
jacket
this
is
is
found
Homestuck
waste.
on VHS.
How much?
Now
Like all of it?
allow me to ask really quickly. What actually before I have Vadira ask that, allow me to ask Roche. Does Aika know about Homestuck, and if so, would she have shown it to Vadira?
What a landmine of a question. Does your OC know about Homestuck? Like, nothing good follows that.
It's really easy answers. No, they don't.
And also, real quick, Adeline asked how much they were, so I need to play this.
Yeah, please do. Thank you.
Fucking
Thank you.
okay.
Listen, I already made one joke. We need to keep
Yeah,
going.
you stole it from me. For all, you're asking how much all the tapes are?
Yeah, how much are the tapes and how much is on the tapes?
Oh, all of it's on the tapes. I got it all. If you want a complete set, I'm gonna say it's gonna be like $100.
All right, cool. Here you go. she has money.
Okay, it's incredibly unwieldy and awful because it's a bunch of videotapes.
Yeah, I should drop them into a mirror.
I'll be honest, James put this here, and I'm like, all right, James.
I'll watch these later.
Now,
Oh fuck! Actually, hold on, Vadira, hold that thought. I had a
Holding.
brainwave. Okay, I wasn't there personally, but I don't suppose you saw DBA episode 100.
are you asking me or the
Yes,
clerk?
you.
Me? No, I admit I haven't kept up with much of DBA.
Okay. All right. So, I need to ask: do you know that Vriska is real?
What a question.
No response. Sav, Iris, you guys here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. I was
All right, cool. Just making sure.
Okay,
They don't want to
Now-
reveal the joke yet. It's okay.
Now I never looked through it, but I did see a couple of things open on Aika's computer. So allow me to ask, what is a homestuck?
What a fucking question.
Is this
Who's-
going to
who's
be a
being
long
addressed?
explanation? Because I am supposed to be meeting with the queen.
Who is being addressed, by the way?
Claire
It's
Terry.
Adeline
This lady is being asked if A, they know Vriska is real, and B, if they know what Homestuck is.
I thought you were asking Vidira.
No.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was asking
I'm
her.
sorry.
Yeah, sorry. We were silent because we thought you were doing roleplay with each other.
No. I'm
No,
asking.
I thought you were talking to her. She's like, oh yeah, I know.
All right, cool. Follow-up question. And she looks deadly serious. Is she the queen of the Horny area?
You already know the answer, Penny.
Yeah.
All right, okay.
Just keep going,
Yeah,
alright?
yeah. Yo, damn, bro, who died?
It looks like I think I'm going to be busy, but if you don't mind me coming back and asking about what Homestuck is later, my curiosity's been piqued.
Oh, I'm sure anybody here would be willing to tell you. Don't worry.
All right. Maybe I'll ask the queen.
Sorry. This is she looks at Beowulf. This is where we honor the fallen.
Oh.
Those who tried to get through Homestuck but just didn't make it.
Oh. I'm gonna give Beowulf a roll to see if he like even has heard the name Homestuck before. A 12, that's not polarized enough. An 8, that's not polarized enough. Much better.
D2.
Huh?
Yeah,
I
I'm
like to
stuck
think-
at home.
I like to think right that Homestuck is in the DBA universe, but it's even less popular. Like it's even more of a niche. thing.
Yeah. Oh, you mean like people who died during house arrest?
Holy fuck.
You've read my fanfic, House Arrest.
No, I mean like I. Hold on, I think. Wait. Sort of
Pats
like.
Beowulf on the shoulder. Good luck, buddy.
Well, no, hold on. Like looks.
Flashes Beast the anti-okay sign. Like this
Yeah.
is not okay.
Yeah.
I need help.
No, like. Hold on. Wait. So this is like a convention, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It's just happening all the time.
All the time. Got it. I think I misunderstood the scenario up until now.
Adeline goes up to Beowulf.
I mean-
very quietly whispers into his ear. Sorry. It's okay. People fuck conventions all the time. You got this. Taps him on the shoulder, walks away.
That's not. We were.
Now listen, sir. I just want. Look, put yourself in our shoes for a second.
Okay.
We're stuck here.
Yeah.
Nothing ever changes.
Yeah.
Not too much to do.
All right.
A lot of us like Homestuck.
Yeah.
Come on.
No, listen, I get it.
what-
No, like, you have to understand, I get it. I literally didn't know what Homestuck was until you just said it right now.
Oh, it's this webcomic where these 4 kids.
Well, hold on. If the explanation's just gonna happen over here, then...
Oh god, they'll be here for hours.
Are we
Yeah,
gonna
7
do
hours
8
pass in universe.
hours pass and Homestuck is explained to you?
Right.
No, in reality, should just give the simple explanation of, it's kind of like they go into a video game and a bunch of weird shit happens.
All right. Cool. Well, we kind of have important business, so catch you on the flip side. Double finger guns as he like backs away, sort of as he's going along, speeds up to catch up with
He's
that.
so cool.
I'm sorry. A Spajafier? Spagifier? What?
Ah, I see you recognize the brand.
No, the name is printed on the... What do you mean, the brand?
Oh, it's just like a camera that, like, well, it's not real, obviously, but like in the comic, right? It's a camera where it takes pictures of things and makes them shittier.
Visa's squint intensifies.
Isn't there a
Also
guy
have
in
some
DBA?
dynamite if you want that.
Hey, isn't there a
Why
guy in
would you
DBA
want
that does that or something? Or am I thinking of someone else?
Uh,
No, he makes things better.
Yeah, Beowulf doesn't know.
I'm...
Vidira, you walk up to this guy, and he's just screaming, "Grub dogs! Get your grub dogs! $5!"
Would you, if you don't mind me asking,
Baseball
what,
volume, yeah.
Grub
Jesus.
dogs! $5!
Can that man please shut up?
if I buy one,
Please.
will you be quiet?
He continues screaming.
Oh, sorry, that's loud, Terry.
Alright, you know what? You know what? Madeira, like, this is like all the money I brought, but puts $10 on the thing, grabs two,
They are hot
Oh.
dogs, but they have weird, like, maybe edible looking, like, legs stuck to them. Like little bug legs.
I've eaten worse. Shoves one of them into his mouth to make him stop screaming, and then just walks away casually eating the other. Good, doesn't seem to have worked, but I tried.
And you
Savvy,
know
that
what?
voice. Oh,
Sometimes trying is all you can manage, you know?
Okay, I saw more clearly this time. Why is he here?
What was that?
It was him.
Him?
Balloon lizard?
No, the other him. The
What's
original.
the name?
You'll see.
It wasn't quite him.
I know, but I saw the facial shape. I know that I know a certain thing in Homestuck that is also there and associated with that. So, you know,
We weren't not gonna make the jokes away.
I know.
Alright.
Shall I set up to reveal the area?
The whole
I
area?
guess.
What was Vise gonna do first?
Just, I'll have to think about getting a Spajafier, I guess. Cause now I'm just curious as to what it does.
I mean, I got it.
Oh, you bought it?
Yeah.
Can I take up photography for a little bit?
Well, hold on.
Okay.
I'm just gonna use this ability. So this is a crit, because Adeline's fucking crazy. No, her crit range 16 plus, actually, no, that's fine. It's not a crit. Anyway, she's weirdifying it so that it works.
Okay, cool, neat. Can I give it a spin?
Yeah, sure, just don't point it at the person.
Why?
Trust me.
All right, sure.
I mean, you heard what she said. I made it do that.
Whatever. Point is, we've kept the queen waiting for long enough, so we should probably, you know.
And at that point, Vise, it's when you turn and see. Give me just a sec to you know. Play this.
Yeah.
Because obviously,
If Vriska has an icon, I swear to God.
oh, you know.
Yeah, there
I
it
am
is.
Did
going
that
to
total
kill you.
dickwad give away the reveal? Remind me to inflict pain eightfold on him later.
Oh my
Yes, my
God.
queen. I'm sorry, my queen. These two are just bowing to her.
Wow, you look a lot more high definition than you did when you were on TV last time.
Well,
Huh.
it seems that I've had time to accustom myself to the world ever since that weirdo brought me here.
Yeah.
Weirdo.
Sure. What
Call that man a weirdo?
I mean,
I-
what else would he be? Did you see the shirt he was wearing?
He didn't wear one. from what I
I
remember.
feel like I'm consuming cocaine.
You and me both. Look, you
Well,
took your sweet-ass time getting here in the first place, so are you here to talk to me about the generator or storage system I broke or whatever?
Yeah,
How
we're
did
here.
she?
We're
how
here
did
to
she
talk.
say that in such a way? Why are the bees 8s?
The
You're
what?
asking too many questions, Blondie.
I'm just. I'm learning all sorts of new things today,
How about we
and
take
that
the,
is a surprise given this. This is.
how about we take the Spajafier for a spin?
How
Like
about
at Briska?
I've got a
no.
better idea. How about you sit the fuck down and we talk about why the fuck I did what I did to get you assholes here in the first place?
So
Yeah,
you.
right.
So you're the person to blame for that?
Well, yeah, no,
thing?
that's what she was saying. Like she broke the generator. Like, why'd you do that?
Well, it's more like a storage facility kind
Cool.
of thing. And if you want to do anything about it and thus leave this place, then you're gonna need to get the key off of me. I'm the only one who has the key to the big dumb door back there, after all.
Cool.
All right, as one queen to another, can you just like hand it over?
No, see, here's the thing, right? So I can't just go ahead and let you waltz into there. See, I didn't have a whole lot that I could do after I got thrown in here because they assumed that I was some sex thing or whatever. Thanks to, I don't know, apparently the guy who summoned me is a known quantity of some sort. They couldn't risk it, they said. Anyways, I'm just griping.
And then they called each other bro like a bunch of times.
Bro.
Anyway, like I was saying, all I could do was get the assholes who are keeping us in here to get someone to get in here in the first place, was to break that thing. Not exactly an elegant process, I should mention. So I just had to deal with the fact that I was going to end up with whatever random dicks were having a match today.
Cool.
Seems that you're the dicks in question.
I guess
Yeah.
so.
Right. So, if you're gonna want to get the key off of me, you're gonna have to prove a couple things. Because, you see, that big generator storage thing I was talking about, that's the thing that's keeping hold of all of what do they call it, desire? It's horny energy. Just say it. And that whole thing, well, it's not exactly the kind of energy which is just gonna go away and, like, just do its thing. Someone's gonna have to take all that energy themselves.
Take it.
Oh, it's so nice of you to volunteer to do that.
Oh, you kidding me? I'm not the one doing that. As much as I would love,
I mean-
omnipotence.
It's your problem, right?
I'm sorry, omnipotence?
Well, close enough. This is Akashic energy we're talking about.
You know,
Horny omnipotence.
Now you get it.
I'm nervous about our good friend, Mr. Exposition now. Cause like, what if he bursts in and is like, actually, this horny power is mine, and then, actually, no, I'll kill him then.
That plus.
Look.
Oh yeah.
No, you go ahead. I've been talking a lot.
No, I just. So basically, you want us to prove ourselves to. So then you can give us the key, so we can go in there and do something about the energy. So proving ourselves.
That's right. You're listening.
Yeah.
Look, here's the thing. I could have just waltzed in there and taken the omnipotence myself, but, like, that's too easy. That's not how I roll. That's not the way that I'm looking to get power myself anyway. And also, there's the fact that, you know, it's Akashic energy. Who knows what the fuck's gonna happen to me if I step into that thing? Or what the fuck's gonna happen to you, or any of the people in this place. Which is why I'm not sending any of my lackeys to go and do it. But
I'm
How
hey,
very noble of you.
We know.
But hey, look at it this way. I'm giving you the opportunity of a lifetime. So long as you prove yourself to 3 of my 5 most trusted cohorts in this place, then I'll let you in there, and then you can squabble amongst yourselves as to who gets to be the most powerful being in this world for a while.
Sure, I guess.
Look, besides, as much as I am kind of an asshole, and I'm, aware of that, I'm not so much about the whole being trapped in one place kind of thing. It's basically just, a form of oppression, and, well, not feeling it. Point is, you go and do this for me, and you're actually going to be able to free all the poor sods who are... Sods? What am I? From some Earth place? Poor bastards who are living here. I'm sure that you've noticed that, we're not exactly allowed to leave. But if one of you takes the energy from that big old generator, then they won't have any reason to lock us up anymore.
Right. Won't that mean that one of us will need to be locked in here then?
Oh no. Why would they need to?
Right.
Why would they need to lock you in here anymore? You're a person. There's someone they can keep track of.
Right.
So we're under constant surveillance for the rest of our lives then.
Not if you're the one who has omnipotence. Come on. What aren't you getting about this equation?
I don't know. It seems like weird horny omnipotence.
And that's a bad thing.
This guy says, thinking about it.
Yeah.
Listen, you've seen the kind of nonsense. You've seen the kind of nonsense that goes on in this stupid organization. I mean, I've been here for what? Like, she looks at her watch inexplicably and goes, 69 episodes? I've seen enough of what's going on to understand that there's a lot of bullshit that happens here. Like, I'm pretty sure you've exploded the moon and remade it a couple of times, right?
Yeah, we have actually,
Yeah.
Wait, you guys have?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one happens a few times.
I mean,
Alright.
think about it. 0.0069% of that energy, you're not going to be like, destroying multiverses or anything, but you're going to have a pretty good time.
All right.
All right, sure.
Yeah, we can figure it out. I'm sure we can get something there. And I don't know, maybe, I mean, hey, if we can't come to some sort of, agreement or whatever, I don't know. Maybe there's a way we can all take a little bit of it or something. Maybe there's something else we can do. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Yeah, sure. Teamwork, something like that. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Point is, I want to make sure that you aren't a bunch of saps who can't handle themselves in, well, whatever capacity that my guys think that you can. So, let me put it to you straight. I'm going to have to make sure that I'm saying the right names here. So, I'm pretty sure it's Candace, Lexi.
Yeah.
Cool. Batumi, Dominic, and I'm forgetting one.
Ness?
Who am I forgetting, Iris?
Are you forgetting Ness? Or
She
perhaps...
just calls herself the Oracle.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the Oracle. She doesn't have a name. It's like a title or whatever.
Okay. Well, I already had sex with the clown.
Oh, Candace is... I mean... Shit, I don't know if that'll count for Candace, but you'll have to talk to her.
Cinder, stop.
I'm one step ahead of you, Vriska. I already fucked your clown friend. And not that one.
Man, she is seriously a pretty subpar subjugulator if I've ever seen one.
What are those words?
Oh.
Oh, right. You're from Earth. I forget. What do you call them? Clowns?
I'm just going to leave. You know what? I'm just...
V, I thought we were gonna,
you can
fight.
find me outside of the big stupid door once you've gotten the approval from 2, 3, 3. Let's go with 3.
Alright, well, we already know what Dominic is. What the fuck, Alexi and the Oracle?
Listen, I will deal with Dominic.
Oh?
I'm interested to meet Lexi and the Oracle, though if we wanted to just get from the 3 that we already know about, there's obviously Dominic,
I mean,
the
that's Batumi.
clown.
Yeah, no,
and
if
Batumi.
you know, if I mean, hey, there's 5 of them, 5 of us, right? So, I can handle Batumi. I met her before. Visa's gonna handle Dominic. Adeline has a way in. Has a way in with Candice. Then there's
Clown, yes.
Yeah, the clown.
Oh, I see what you did there, you fucking weirdo.
That's how she said it.
I'm sure she did.
Whatever.
You
And
keep
then
telling yourself that.
yeah. And then there's the then there's the other 2, which I don't know if like looks to Rain and Vidira. If you 2 would want to handle that or.
Sure, we can go looking for the last one.
I'm not
You'll be able
opposed to...
You'll be able to find Lexi in the gym. That's usually where she's hanging out anyway.
Okay.
And
The Oracle, I
tips
think,
on-
is just in her room or whatever. She's sorting out some, I don't know, paperwork.
Yeah, she's in a
paperwork.
meeting or something.
How about this then, Rain? We'll go and meet one of the 2 together, and then decide from there who goes off to meet the other one.
Well, alright. There was a weird deer guy that I wanted to talk to after we got out of this place. So we'd be down to do that first, maybe?
I'm not opposed.
I bet.
All right,
I'm just
everyone.
gonna-
Yeah, move out.
The weird deer guy just shows up to play Family Guy every now and then.
Yeah, why else do you think I want to talk to him?
I just want.
Yeah, I've been trying to get him to teleport us out, but it takes us to. He said it would take us to hell or something. I don't
It's
know
a
what
fun
that is.
place.
All right, we're splitting up again.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Right.
Let's go with
Squad
Beast and
out.
Wolf first.
Yeah.
All right, what are you 2 doing?
Well,
We can just zoom.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that first and foremost, we should develop a plan of attack and treat it as such, right? Number 1, we get Batumi out of the way. Number 2, Dominic.
What's the matter with what's wrong? You keep on like shuddering. Is there like a problem?
Before,
I think
Oh, yeah.
I
Before
think
what?
he has a water fetish.
just quickly, I'm just gonna quickly head to the loop. But before I do, how's my Vriska?
Good.
Excellent.
Good.
It's
Very good.
everything I dreamed. I knew this was a good idea.
One more.
And by that I mean an awful, awful idea.
Yeah, of course. So like, all right. Listen, I thought we were all splitting off to handle our individual things, but I mean, if we want to group up, then I guess.
Well, I want to talk to Batumi.
All right.
Just want to talk to him.
Just want to talk.
You know.
All right. Well, those 2 are going that way. Are you 3 just heading to the door on the other side?
Yeah, she looked at like these like towels, which I assume is
They're just towels.
yeah, okay.
You get it. Nobody else does, but you do. Well, you and
Yeah.
Scarlet.
And you know, I'm she bought some gushes, Lamel, and then she's leaving.
All right, this door is the one that was locked from the other side, but you open it. You open your Dark Souls shortcut.
Yeah.
So let me.
Hey!
Just while we're here, Beowulf, mind if I take a picture?
Of what?
Click.
Okay.
That's so awful.
Okay, alright. I think I have a good gist of what this does.
Is this a thing you've
He
made? Hold on.
pockets the image. Yes.
It is. It's really funny.
All right, I'll show it on stream. Oh, I see. I see.
Beast like shows the picture like,
Is that what my face looks like?
no, just well, according to the camera it is, but like, no, you're a lot cuter than that.
Thanks.
I'm back. And,
So you guys split up, right?
Yeah.
And you know, then you both come through the door.
Oh.
Hey!
Yeah.
You know-
Oh, it's been so
Yeah.
long.
Real quick, I
Yeah.
I need to get a brainworm out of my head. Hey, I just found this Earth program. You won't believe it. Turns himself into a pickle. Calls himself Pickled Rick. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah. You know what?
Rickle is a valid Homestuck name.
Anyway,
Valid
I
name.
I know I said that we should split up, but we're all kind of here. Maybe we could
go
just
together.
let's just handle this like this.
All
Hey,
right,
hey,
cool.
Batumi.
All right then.
Oh, hey. You survived an encounter with our queen then, huh?
Yeah.
Barely.
She
It is.
What's up?
No, I'm just. The encounter with the queen. Just I did not expect to feel so out of depth in the Horny area. But
we get up to a bunch of crazy shit here too. I mean, I'm sure you guys relate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't watched too much of your show, but I've heard some shit about like the moon and like some like Professor X shit and like friggin' white hair and stuff. I don't know what that's all about.
I don't know. It's a lot of stuff going on.
There's just a lot of shit going on.
So you're gonna go into the inner sanctum?
Well, we want to, but apparently we need to like prove ourselves to 5 of the people from the Queen, and apparently you're one of them.
Oh, okay. So she wants you to like, Alright, well I guess you're gonna go around and meet everybody then, and you've already met me.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Well, I don't really have any like trial by combat or anything, but I mean, I guess there is one potential favor you could do for me. Oh, here we go. He like
What would that
just
be?
walks away.
Yeah, what's up?
The problem is, right? She like twirls and like sort of hides her face behind her parasol a bit and sniffs. My problem is I'm just too likable. Everybody always just like is, you know, throwing themselves at me like, oh, we love you, Batumi, you're the best, Batumi, and like, I don't know. I just feel like they don't appreciate me for who I really am. I'm just another slime like them.
Like who?
I mean, Vriska calls everyone slime, so I assume.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
who? Who?
Just the other people here, you know? They all just love me so much, and it's like, I feel like I haven't even gotten a chance to earn their love, you know?
Well, I offered this to, like, one of the other friends earlier. I'm gonna be, like, starting up a book club once we fix this. If you want to join that, then, like, I don't know.
Oh, see, this is the problem. You've only just met me, and already you want me to be a part of your life.
I mean, no, it's fine. If you, hey, like, if you don't want to, you don't have to. Like, I'm just, like, what do you want us to do? Like,
No, that sounds nice, actually. That sounds pretty fun. But, like, I want to convince everyone that I'm not anything special, you know?
Okay.
all right.
An odd request, but like we can try and help.
How would you like us to help with that?
I don't know. I try to tell people, listen, I'm just Batumi. I'm not like any like super special like superstar that you want to, you know, hurl yourself at or, you know, sleep with me all the time or like whatever. It's like I'm just me, you know? Just
I mean,
me.
Do you have a problem with people wanting to sleep with you all the time?
Yes.
V swallows his, this is the first time I've been attracted to a girl in a long time. Alright,
Yeah.
sure.
Adelaide looks at V,
And like,
looks at
I'm
Batumi.
perfectly
Yes, I
willing.
understand.
That's not the problem. I want to earn it, you know?
You want to earn it, eh? Alright. I'll keep that in
How
mind.
do I become less likable?
Maybe.
My. Just talk to my dad. I'm sure that he can help.
Well,
Oh? She like looks like perks up like, oh yeah, really? Like
He's a piece of shit. That's the joke.
oh.
Well, like you could hear the gears turning in Beowulf's head.
I mean, I'll just throw this out there.
Yeah.
Like, you don't. I'm just gonna throw out that you guys don't have to like talk to someone, find out their
Yeah, we
thing,
know.
and then deal with it. You can just like find them all out. And
Yeah,
then,
yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever you want.
Alright, so we gotta make everybody hate a little slime girl. That shouldn't be too hard.
I mean, I don't want to be hated.
Oh,
Just
my apology.
respected.
More
I-
respect.
but like not too much.
Okay, the only
Okay,
suggestion.
this is-
Well, no, you go first.
No, just this is such an odd request, and I'm like, how the. Wait a second. Can I try something?
Yeah.
Beast puts a hand on Batumi's shoulder. Enjoyment of
Gross.
some, my friend, can be relative. Bit.
Give that a
I see what you're trying to do. You feel like that, like, while you potentially could affect something like that in the short term, probably not as like a more permanent solution.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
she might not need to see that it's a permanent solution.
Well, that's fair, but
You know, if that isn't working, here's the thing, right? You want to like earn being liked or whatever, right?
yeah.
Well, I mean, if you give us your blessing so we can get the key, I think you've earned it.
Yeah.
Sort of like taps her chin. That does make sense. I'd still appreciate if you could at least talk to some of the like other people around here and see what they think.
All right,
All right.
sure.
But I mean, no,
Manageable.
you guys all seem fine enough. I'll give you the key no matter what. I just, it's just
If you want,
such a problem.
if you want to
What is
feel
her
better
eyes?
about it, I'm me, right? I'm perhaps one of. I don't want to be presumptuous, right? But I'm one of the hornier people here, and I haven't asked to sleep with you yet.
That's fair. You do have a lot of horns.
That is also true.
A bead of sweat drops down Visa's face.
And well, think about it this way. I'm not going to ask you to sleep with me for now. If you want it, you have to earn it. But I get the feeling
I'll have
that
to take it. I understand.
I get the feeling that I might not be your best partner in the given area. So
I just have to avoid the sharp bits at the very least. But, well, again, it means a lot coming from you guys. Don't get me wrong, but still, if you could just ask some of the like other people here, because like they're the ones who I've really gotten to know over the years,
All right, we can do that.
and they have gotten to know me. She says, nodding.
Right.
I'm sure they have.
So
Anyway, well, good luck.
yeah.
would you?
Huh?
Just a quick moment, Vis, if you would.
Yes.
Now I admit I feel like she may have partially taken my statement the wrong way. But do you perhaps want a wing woman, so to speak?
I'm fine. While I may not exude the energy, confidence is one of my strong suits in the flirtatious area. Or horny area, I guess.
That is fair enough. I
They've
think it would
programmed
just
the
be
badooms into the audio system.
if you want a quick solution to Batumi's ordeal, so to speak, you could. And since you seem, I'm getting the vibes from you that you might have interest in her. Perhaps if you, offer to only improve relations should she put in the effort to give you the key or some such, that might also help with her situation.
Now. I'm already planning on doing something quite similar once we've solved her problem. Okay?
Very well. Just thought I'd get it out there and make sure you know believe me, I'm not gonna step on your toes.
Also, there's a part of me that's thinking, like, wouldn't it be funny if I, of all people, am the person who doesn't get laid in the horny area? But I'll think on that. Anyway,
Oh, don't worry. If by the end of this, I'm sure, looks at Beowulf, most of us will at least have been laid.
So like, who's next? Right? There's Dominic.
Like, yeah, where's she now, guys? Like,
well, we haven't seen Lexi. She's in the gym, apparently.
Do we know what this place is? Rain's is pointing at this door.
Yeah, this door looks like just like a maintenance door that would lead to like, you know,
Maintenance.
like it's one of those doors you can just look at and tell like, yeah, that's like for staff only sort of thing.
Staff only. Ah.
Looks at V's. Speaking of wing womaning, do you want moral support for Dominic?
There is no support that can help you with Dominic. He draws his sword and starts walking.
Yo, Vise, calm down.
Okay, we're going.
I offered.
Yo, Vise. Hey. Remember?
He's gonna
Just
kill someone.
he like runs as fast as he can to just like grab onto him. Vise, remember?
What?
Drags in Adeline. Bros before hoes, we got this.
We got this.
All right.
Or
wait,
rather,
real quick.
We have most things. This may be something that the bro before hoe gang cannot stand up to. And that scares me more than you can go, Adeline.
She goes over here to this table. All right. Y'all are playing like let's see, by the looks of it, chess poly roulette.
We're just
And
playing
someone else
whatever.
playing Othello.
We're just playing.
All right, cool.
We're just playing.
She picks up a hand of cards. They're all hearts.
What the?
We only have hearts in every single deck.
I thought you were cheating. That's she just does the what?
Listen, Queen of Hearts. It's my whole thing.
Well,
Anyway.
you look like somewhat of a player yourself, miss.
Oh yeah. I'm not kidding. Queen of Hearts, literal title.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah. So she'll sit here like for a couple minutes, play some rounds of chess poly roulette.
Round poker,
Yeah.
Poker? I hardly know her.
Hey,
Which I just noticed is a billiards table. All right. So I gotta know.
And it goes down one of the holes.
How do you all feel about Batumi?
There's just a collective, they all like roll their eyes. God, I mean, like, she's nice enough most of the time, but she's so full of herself, isn't she?
Yeah, she's just kind of whatever.
Did she give you that whole thing about being too likable or something? Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, no, trust me,
She's
she's
like basically everyone.
she's exactly as I don't know where she got that.
Okay.
Like, again, it's not like, I don't want to be mean or whatever. It's just, she's got a real ego.
All right. Has anyone talked to her about that?
Yeah, people have tried, but like it's hard to like really get that through to her because she immediately starts like whimpering and crying, and it's like, oh, but I don't want to hurt your feelings. I just want to help,
Yeah, okay, that's fair. All right. All right, this is one of the more personal questions. Still about Batumi, though.
7 inches.
Us?
Yeah.
Oh, is that one not? Is that not what you were gonna ask? Okay, sorry.
Beast blushes.
Sorry, that's just like the thing that everyone asks here.
No, that's fair. I was gonna ask if anyone here had actually fucked her.
Yeah. Like,
Alright.
I mean, again, don't get us wrong. I mean, she is like, she can be flirty when she wants to be, and she can be nice, and she's like hot, obviously, but just like, again, it's just a very, like, how do I put this? Like, I don't want to sound mean, but it's just a very her thing where it's like, oh man, new people, I better immediately tell them how like likable and great I am,
Yeah. No, I get it. I've met some people like that before. And I kind of agree. She seems nice.
You had a question though.
No, that was it. My question was if he'd fucked her before.
Oh.
Well, I guess I have a follow-up in terms of like, all right, she wants to get like people's opinions on her, to be like, oh, how do I make myself less likable? Which is like fine.
God, again, it's weird with her. Just like, I mean, if you want to just like appease her, just tell her like, you know, oh yeah, you convinced us. Yep.
Hmm.
And then, you know, like in a week she'll be like, oh, everybody loves me so much.
I see.
I get the feeling that if you tell her that you convinced us, then she's gonna start actually picking up what we're putting down when it comes to what we actually like, how we react.
Yeah, hopefully anyway.
All right.
In other words, lie through your teeth.
Well, I'm not gonna lie too much. After all, she's cute.
Yeah, I want to have a talk with her, because I think I can get to the gooey center of the metaphorical Tootsie Pop if I really try.
Oh, you know, I would say this isn't
A
the
couple
place.
of them blush upon hearing gooey center, but yeah.
There's
say
many
this isn't-
waggled eyebrows.
Yeah. I'd say this isn't the place and time, but actually, I think it is exactly the place and time. Let's go.
Yeah, a little bit. We can do Vad and Rain props.
Yeah.
Do some.
Alright. Are Vidira and Rand doing something?
Sure,
Vidara
we
was
could
just
do
hanging.
it.
Vidara
Yeah, we
was
were-
just hanging back with Rain while the others were doing their thing.
They were doing their
Alright.
chit chats and everything. All right,
So you
for
mentioned
the sake
wanting to
of-
talk.
Sorry.
So you mentioned wanting to talk to that deer demon.
yeah, actually, he seems interesting. Look, he's got all those things in his horns. What do you want to say?
I must admit I'm intrigued. A deer demon playing
Family Guy.
video-
It's great.
yeah, in the Horny area. It's certainly perplexing.
I mean, you know, he's got a grind. You can respect that.
A lot of people gotta grind here.
Exactly. That's the spirit.
Good luck with Dominic, you three.
This
Yeah.
probably would be so much fun.
Well, hold on. I thought we were doing this together now.
Well,
Are
okay,
you talking to the demon?
we're gonna go talk to the demon, because he looks cool.
All right.
I'll go
yeah.
talk to my own demon.
You see-
Okay, Blondie.
You see that Furfur's been joined by your average Family Guy fan.
Oh, white man with soulless eyes, man, a little too close to home.
Oh my god.
Jesus, Rob.
I have friends.
All right.
Ugh.
So where's this Dominic guy? Is he in here? She opens this door. She does not knock. She just straight up opens the
No.
door.
No. Dominic. Follow me.
Well, alright, hold on. Do you guys
Yeah,
want to talk to
sorry.
Furfur? Because I feel like we should let you
Yeah,
guys do
sorry.
that first.
Yeah, they can talk to
Yeah,
Furfur, sorry.
just.
Oh, you're good.
Hey, big
Let's do that
guy.
first.
Hey, hey, I'm just in the middle of something. You can
Oh,
see that he's
okay.
doing a stealth section as Brian.
Oh shit, you playing Brian? I haven't made it this far.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty. I mean, the Stewie part is just like kind of ridiculously hard. I've just
Don't
gotten
even
really
get
good
me
with it.
started on Stewie. Oh my goodness.
The part where you have to like free Chris from like the fucking microscope or whatever. Yeah, it's complete bullshit.
Complete fucking bullshit.
I thought you were gonna say, like, free Chris from the fucking prison cell with Rousey.
I'll say.
Get the
Fuck out of here!
So you're farther than me, like, huh? She's like looking at the TV. You know what percentage you're at or something? Hmm?
Yes, he does. He gives you an exact percentage. He is very good at this game.
Yeah.
Okay, I was looking for
Yeah,
69, but no.
I've got a couple of speed runs up on the community, on the forums.
Shit.
I'm not like the best
nice.
at it or anything yet, but I've got like what 25th place.
Well,
What really
25.
changed the Family Guy scene was when Furfur came onto the scene. Dramatic music cue.
Yeah, right.
yeah.
Sorry,
No,
no,
his online name is Scalene Triangle.
Oh god.
So, so do you just speed run for like your job or something?
Oh no, I'm literally a devil.
Oh,
So is this
a
guy.
devil
He points
or
to the
the
legion
devil?
next to him.
Huh? So
Oh
is
no,
it
I'm
more...
not the big guy. Jeez, you kidding me?
Oh, hey, I look new around here. I'm just trying to figure stuff out, you know?
Yeah, I'll dig you.
Yeah. Now, you work for the devil?
I mean, I guess.
Huh. Well, if that's the case,
Well, I mean, it's not exactly that. We're just kind of. It's like more of a. We're all kind of our own
Partnership?
thing. We're
Oh,
all our
okay.
own thing, and we've like
Oh.
recently elected like a new representative and stuff.
Huh.
And she's pretty cool. I've been
Oh.
working with her for a while now.
Well, she kind of holds out a hand. The name's Rain. I'm Ambassador of Paradise. We've been
He's
trying...
about to shake your hand, and then he like does a quick like upward. It's like, whoa, paradise. That sounds a lot like.
It's not. I'll tell you that right now. It's just
Oh.
called that.
Just gonna make sure. There's like fucking 5 different types of hell. I don't know.
Oh,
if
yeah.
I don't know if there's like a type of
I
heaven yet or not. You think
Believe
there's
me,
paradise?
It might be.
As much as I did, recognize our friend here as a demon, we are from different hells.
I figured. But yeah, well, what basically something that Paradise does, at least, is we like to, establish ourselves, and this also, I don't know how high up you're in your hell, Vidira, but, we try to establish ourselves wherever we can. So, the main basically what I'm getting to is, do you guys have somebody I could maybe talk to about setting up a casino somewhere? Like that type of stuff.
I mean, I
People
don't know.
gotta have
Hell,
fun somehow, you know?
well, I mean, yeah, but hell's just kind of like an open place to. I mean, you'd either have to be like a devil or a demon, and well, you can't be a devil because you're not an angel that's fallen, and well, if to be a demon, you have to die and like be in hell for long enough to become one. So.
Okay.
I mean,
is there somebody I could talk to about like a partnership or business relationship then?
I mean, I guess the best person to talk to would be Lilin, but like, she's pretty
Lilin!
busy these
Who's
days.
that?
She's like the chosen of the damned. Pretty
Sounds
big
like
deal.
a lovely individual. I would love to meet her.
I mean, sure, she's got like a fashion store up here, and
Oh shit, really?
yeah, I mean, she's human. She's not dead or anything.
Oh. Huh. More you know.
Perhaps
Well,
He
we
hands
can
you
stop by
Lilin's
some-
card.
Can you
Thank
hand me a card as well, actually? I might have to stop by sometime. I've been kind
you
of
one, too.
lacking on my own clothes ever since I've been up here.
Hands you both one.
And the offer stands for you as well, Vidira, but then again, I don't know where you stand in your hellscape.
As much
Yeah.
as I like to call myself a demon lord and a demon of lust, etc., really, I don't hold any sort of position of power. Most Crimson demons don't.
I don't
I could.
I don't mean to be
direct-
rude. I don't mean to be
Oh.
rude or nothing, but I appreciate like talking like work talk and stuff, but like this is like my day off, and he kind of
Yeah,
points
no,
towards Family
I-
Guy again.
100% understand. It's just somebody wanted me to network.
No, I
Oh,
get it. I didn't get to where I am without networking a bit.
I can't do anything for you in terms of Crimson Hell, by the way, but I can at least point you
Shame.
to an address. I can't
Oh, okay.
confirm whether or not you'll get turned away, but It's something.
Maybe not. All right. Well, I greatly appreciate that. Okay. Well, get back to your gaming, man. When you're done with that, I might got a game of my own. I might be willing to show you.
You both are in one companionship with Furfur.
Yes!
Wonderful.
And each other.
Yeah. And just
Rat 2.
you know, as they're starting to walk away. Oh, one other thing. I think they're probably still spending some time dealing with that Dominic fellow.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
we have a little bit of time if you'd want to get a quick fuck in.
All right. I like the way
who are you
you're
addressing with that?
efficient.
I assume each
Who are
other.
you? Okay,
Each
I was
other,
about
yeah.
to be like, okay,
For fucking?
no.
Fucking. I mean, you can join in too for if you really want.
Oh no, I am. That is.
Mm,
I am not from the
come
last.
on.
I
Trust
just
me.
really like Family
Oh,
Guy.
yeah, don't like.
Sorry.
Listen, I'm in the
Sorry
middle
for
of
the
playing Family
misunderstanding.
Guy. I don't have time to have sex.
You know, that's fair. He's in the middle of playing
He's
Family
in the middle
Guy.
of playing Family.
He's
I
a
wouldn't.
gamer. He doesn't
I
have
wouldn't
time for
be-
sex.
I wouldn't be so brazen as to interrupt, as to
You know,
take away from your gaming time.
that is
Sorry
fair.
for the
That is fair.
sorry for the
Gaming-
misunderstanding. I'm actually a giant deer.
But
Anyway.
yeah.
Let's cut to the other three now.
Yo, let's go
yeah.
fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must not have understood. I am an animal.
Oh, I thought you at least.
No,
threw
that was a
yourself-
joke. Go on.
No.
Mhm.
I've turned into a cow. All right, Adeline, you're just bursting open that door.
Yeah,
I
she's
get it.
bursting open that door because this is, she wasn't really paying attention to where Dominic is.
No, that's fine. This room, right? It could be anyone's.
Yeah.
It could be anyone.
Could be anyone's room, huh?
Could be anyone's.
Mhm.
Also, just making sure. Do I have to fuck an NPC or can I fuck a PC to get the prof?
You can fuck it. You can fuck each other. It's fine.
I just want the prop.
2 for 1. 2 for
That's
1
fine.
deal.
You can be doing that.
I'm just curious about how the prof works. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, let
Alright.
me move Adira down with you. Yeah. There you go.
Beowulf.
Yeah. What's up?
Well, if you want to get with Batumi, she like moves out of the way of the door.
I mean, that's a room, like.
No, I'm not saying you go in there. I'm just like gesturing to the side.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, they're pointing out what you're in for, basically.
I mean, hey, I'm up for it.
I mean, like.
I am too. I mean, yeah, no, I'm.
I mean, yeah.
Straight
like,
up.
Like I don't know. Again, like that doesn't really like bother me. I guess.
That's fair.
Yeah, no, it's.
Anyway,
I've dealt with
Anyway.
far weird. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, speaking of
Mhm.
bothering, Vise, maybe when we listen, I didn't see the guy, so I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, you can just like
With me.
what?
With me, I said. So this connects to the bottom part.
Yeah. And
Mhm.
let me just hold on. Let me just reveal this.
Ah,
there
there
she
she
is.
Oh, there she is. Yeah, I was wondering when she
All
would show up.
Yup.
You, Mr. Dominic.
Hey,
Yeah. I think at this point the shower is probably has been turned off or has just been turned off.
Mhm.
God, it sounded like I stopped the music there and was about to have a theme for him. He doesn't get a theme.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, that's good to know.
And at that point, he isn't completely naked. He is just shirtless, and he pushes the curtain back, and you see a certain man. Hey there again, there, bro. Sorry, was just finishing up.
hey.
How's it going?
It's going just peachy, just fine. Like the sunglasses.
Good to hear,
Alright.
bro. I haven't seen you guys around here before.
Yeah.
You those DBA
Yeah, no.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it in one.
Good to hear. It's just he's just flexing his muscles and stretching his arms out. He's still just soaked from the shower,
Mm-hmm.
And his
So what is
sunglasses were on in there, yes.
What does his epithet look like? Let's start off with that.
His epithet looks like the water covering him.
Yo, is this epithet wet?
Yeah, you get one.
Oh my god.
One crit away.
I don't know if you heard it, but I high-fived myself
Yes.
when I did that.
I
Yeah.
I was gonna guess moist.
That's bad.
Anyway, alright, interesting. We need to prove ourselves to you. Visa's like,
Prove yourself?
yeah.
I like just met you, bro. I don't even know. Whoa, that's like crazy.
From the Queen.
Oh, it's one of Vriska's things. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
He steps out of the shower and just sort of like, no towel, just standing there, dripping.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I could probably think of something or other for you guys to do. But first, I'm like interested in who you guys even like are, man. Like it's crazy. We like never get new people around here, bro. My name's Dominic. I'm Dominic Domino. Nice to meet you.
Nice to
Hi,
meet you too.
Adeline Ladle, Queen of Hearts.
Hey, no reason at all.
Far out.
Do you have a middle name, Dominic?
Nah.
Vis looks back to Beowulf.
Yeah. See?
Point is,
It's weird, right? Like, I don't think I have one anyway. On my birth certificate, there's just like another D in there. I don't know what the D means though.
V stays quiet. Anyway, so yeah, what can we do? Also, what was the deal with, like, being so into the shower earlier?
I just love taking showers, man. It's like one of the best ways to really just get wet, you know? Just get your muscles nice and... Hold on, You notice the water has started to dry on him. Sorry, hold on, I'm just... He like starts flopping on the ground like a goldfish.
Hold on. Hey. He's just gonna drag him back into the shower.
Drag him back into the shower.
Bro, I'm sorry, I'm just... His skin is like flaking off rapidly.
Yeah, no, hold on, pal. Hey, come on.
Remember when I said he was weird? Remember when I said I didn't...
Bro, turn that baby on. Turn it on for me.
Yeah, alright. Nice and hot or cold?
Anything. Wet.
Well, nice and hot. There you go.
Yeah, bro, yeah. Oh, that shit's good. Yes. Oh, and the hot water's even better, man, because it makes you work up a sweat. Oh.
You are a very strange individual.
Anyway, what were we talking about, bro? Sorry. I like zoned out there for a second.
Yo, yeah, Vriska needs you to give us the key or whatever.
Right, Vriska thing. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, man. Like, you all seem pretty, like, cool bros to me. I mean, you just, like, help me out and everything. So, like, I mean, like, as far as you being, like, proving yourselves and stuff, I guess that's already done. But, like, if you could do, like, there is, like, one favor I would ask if, like, you're, like, cool with it, man.
Sure.
I don't want to be, like, a bother or inconvenience anybody, but, like...
It's okay.
The thing is, there's one place in this, horny area that, like, even for me, is, like, kind of like the forbidden zone, you know? Like, it's not a joke, man. It's dangerous. You can die. Like, if you can go in there and get a certain item for me, I don't even want to tell you what the item is. You just gotta, like, see for yourself, journey above the destination and all that, man. But, like, bro, I need that item. If you guys can just, like, help me get to it, I'd be in your life fucking debt, bro.
Like,
I'll do anything you want.
Where is it?
Like that? This door?
Yeah, it's that door over there. That's the sauna.
Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, no, we can do that. That shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Bro, no, bro. He like
Hey,
comes out and puts his hands on Beowulf's shoulders. It is not a fucking joke, bro. You gotta be fast. You gotta be strong. You gotta be ready to sweat out every drop you got, bro.
Good night.
Right? It's not a fucking... Listen, it's not a fucking joke. I want you to take this serious as cancer, man.
I can... Yeah, sure. I can take it seriously.
Yeah.
That's good to know, bro. He
All right.
gives you a kiss on the
Cool.
cheek and walks over.
Now, hey, aren't you?
Hey,
Don't
Tanya.
Yeah.
don't you need to be in the shower or?
Well, I can't like drag the shower with me into the sauna, bro. That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
No, I thought you were just asking us to get it.
You
I
know
thought you were
what?
gonna stay back, but I guess we can all do it together.
If I don't at least try to get it for myself, bro, then if I even really gotten it, man, I think about stuff like that all the time.
Just open the door.
All right, yo.
I start the track.
Yeah. Just
All right,
regular.
let me start the
Yeah.
Let me just start the very intimidating music.
Yeah. This is dangerous, remember. So
Oh, goof time, yeah.
Let me reveal one bit at a time here. So we got that.
The burger.
I'm sorry.
Oh man, dude, I could have sworn I forgot something. I guess I've left my hams in here steaming. Sorry.
I see.
Okay, do you want us to get the
Can you
dominant?
hear the music?
The burgers?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Yes, we can.
Cool.
Yeah.
Good.
No, bro. Like the burgers are cool and all, man. But like, no. What I'm after is deeper in, and
All right.
oh, God, I can already feel the steam.
Isn't that good for you?
honestly,
No, it dries you right out, man. Sauna's hot as the desert. And
Make
I
you
knew.
sweat though, and you like to be wet.
Bro, okay, here we go. Come on, Dominic, you got this. You talked about this. You rehearsed this. Come on.
Vista's a cursory burger investigation.
They're burgers.
They look gross and wet.
Yeah, they're awful.
Yeah, I'm not even
Oh.
gonna.
Bro,
Oh, they're like soggy.
no, bro, he has already collapsed.
Oh,
No,
I see how it is. Okay, Beast just picks
No.
up this bucket of water.
Oh, listen, man, no, I don't want to burden you, man. Go on without me, leave me here. I can't do it, man. It's not worth it. It's not gonna happen, bro. I'm already, no.
Get up! Get up! Beast pours the bucket on him!
Oh, fuck. God. Yes, okay. No, I can do this. No, you're right. I can't leave my bros behind. Oh, not yet. Come on, Dominic.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go, Dominic.
Just keep holding them. I got the next bucket primed.
Like
Hey.
the thing is, Beast, as awful as he is, Beast, the thing is, you can tell he's not joking. His epithet dries up off of him, and you can tell, like, as that's happening, his soul is withering away. Like, it's literally, like, attached to him.
Okay.
He
Okay.
is going to die. He's not faking it. Like,
Okay, that actually makes him soften up a lot.
Hey,
no, like, this isn't a joke. He will die if you don't help him.
hey, fully clothed lady in the hot tub.
Yeah?
You mind if Dominic like chills in here for a bit? I think he's gonna die.
Oh, dude, you brought Dominic in here? Are you insane?
He wanted to come in here.
He wanted us to help him find an item.
He'll
No,
straight
no,
up
no,
die
dude,
if he's in here
Take
too
it
long.
all. Take the whole tub. I'm sorry.
All
Sorry,
right.
All right.
I'm eating one of these hamburgers. Sorry.
How?
God.
He never had steamed hams?
No, and I never want to. Come on, Tom.
Yeah, Beast, come on. I got the
you
next
wanna
bucket
steam-
primed.
How about some steamed buns?
Oh,
They lost?
Here.
She fetches some steamed buns out of the
Yeah, here's a hot
Oh,
tub.
man.
the hot tub.
And
The halfway point of dreams. Oh, he's like crawling. Oh,
Beowulf
Oh,
just
fuck.
grabs him and like lifts him and dunks him into the tub.
Okay,
oh, you
thank you.
suplexing me, bro? You just like dunk him into the water.
Beowulf,
All right.
you realize that the heads up was misinterpreted by this girl with the steamed buns, and you see a steamed bun fly by your head.
Yep. Yeah, they want him all right.
All right. If
Since
I
you're
may-
close enough, I'll reveal the rest of it. Sorry.
If I may take a moment, Dominic.
Watermelon.
I am an expert when
what's
it
up?
comes. I'm an expert when it comes to epithet to user relationships, and I can see that yours is quite the curious one. So I thought that I would give a suggestion.
Yeah, my epithet's wet, bro. Oh god, just like me. Just like me right now, it's okay.
Yeah, I noticed, but I just wanted to. Number one, I wanted to sort of bring up to your epithet that it may be a better idea to, instead of simply stealing water from your body, to take the moisture around you instead, and therefore making you not experience a heat stroke constantly. Or like soul stroke, even.
I'm not sure I understood any of what you just said.
Yeah,
like,
no,
at
I
all.
think he just needs to be
But,
wet
like,
for a little bit.
You go for it, man. You do what feels right, Beast. Listen,
well, that's...
I appreciate you. Have I ever told you? I've always thought you were one of my top bros, bro. You notice the water in the hot tub is, like, draining.
Alright, a follow-up. You are going to owe me after this, as Vise enters the hot tub and extends a hand to the epithet wet. And
Bros chilling in the
Here,
hot
let me
tub.
Here, let me
We
move
can
5
walk
feet apart,
5 feet
sorry.
apart. No, it's fine. However far or close you feel like being. Vise extends his hand and just forces the epithet wet to come into him instead. For a little bit.
Hey, Vise, what you doing there, pal?
Do you need
What
to
is
roll for
the-
that, or
what
are
is-
you?
No, it's just something he can do.
Okay. Alright. In that case, yeah, alright. So, Vise, you immediately begin sweating profusely, harder than you ever have in your life. It's like
Oh
fucking
my God.
Okiaso with the tears, but it's like sweat coming off you, man.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
like
Oh,
drenched
good
immediately. And immediately, like a fucking predator sensing it's in a hostile environment, you're like, oh, dude, this hot tub, I'm never leaving that shit again. Like, but the water is lowering rapidly just to keep you moist because it's drying so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Vise is just like, all right, Dominic, you can walk around in the sauna for a little bit. Please do it quickly.
Yeah, bro. Go get your item. I think Adeline's helping you, bro. Go.
Like,
So
what is
you
this, man?
you
Holy
approach
cow.
you approach the watermelons,
Yeah.
and this lady goes, "Hey, you need me to prep one of these for you?"
I'm gonna say yes.
She pulls out 2 utensils. One of them is a knife. The other one is a melon baller. She looks at you expectantly, as if you understand what this means.
She picks up a melon and gives her the melon.
Do you know what a melon baller is?
It's like the thing that you stick into melon to make it into like little melon balls, right?
Yeah, exactly. You give it to her. She uses the melon baller to take a single hole out of the outer layer of the watermelon, and then the guy that's next to her goes, she just cut a perfect circle out of that cucumber.
I see.
She hands it to you.
Just the single circle?
No, she hands you the watermelon with a hole cut into it.
Oh, okay.
Bro,
Adeline, I
guys,
got
this
an upgrade
is
where I can
hold
pull
up,
out
guys.
items.
This is crazy, right? It's like hot in here and everything, but like I feel like I'm still wet, but I'm like not.
Please, God, get your item.
Yeah, Beowulf.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Beowulf
yeah.
runs back with the next bucket and just dumps it on Visa's
Oh.
head.
Yeah. Adeline,
Adeline, bro, you already prepped it for me? The hot
Yeah.
watermelon?
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
Adeline got an upgrade where she can pull out items. She pulls out a large straw and sticks it in to give it to Dominic.
You?
You
Dude.
using that way? Oh, okay.
I don't
How
know.
did you know just how I like it? He starts sipping.
Oh, Dominic, that makes sense.
Yeah, no. Listen, I can't use it the other way.
What other
Right.
way, man?
Oh.
It's a watermelon. What are you gonna do? Eat it? Like,
Oh, hey, bro, you get your the thing you wanted?
Yeah, man. Dude, and to be honest, right? I feel like, God, I feel like I could like run a marathon and not even get wet right now. Bro. But like in a good way, man. In a good way.
Yeah. Hey, speaking of Dominic,
this feels awesome. What? What's up?
You know, it probably feels pretty cool, bro. You should probably like.
Yeah, bro.
You should probably get out of here real quick because I have a feeling that Vise is about to do something, and you might want to like take a step out of here.
Oh yeah. No, sure, man. It's like kind of warm in here, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Adeline is taking one of the watermelons, just the whole thing, not prepared or anything. Just.
That's fine.
You don't want a perfect circle cut at that cucumber.
No, I don't actually.
Is he out? Are they out?
Yeah, they're out. They're out.
Well, you know, Beowulf just like yelling that out.
One last try. Hey, Epithet Wet Buddy, can you please not be like this?
I think it's gonna be like that.
9 this time.
That's a 9.
I just Epithet Wet. Can you please not be like this? Suddenly, just like half of the water remaining is drained instantly.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. And
all you hear, Beast, in your when you say that is. What?
Hey, Dominic.
What's up, man?
So, I've got you a spare watermelon. It's not prepared.
Oh, dude. Dude, you know, I don't know why I've never thought of getting more than one watermelon at a time.
Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. I'd probably get in that shower pretty quick.
Oh yeah, what's up? Why? I mean, I'm feeling pretty clean right now, actually. It's like, it's crazy how good I feel right now.
I am so glad that you feel so good, and I'm so glad I got you this watermelon, but I just get the feeling that it's not gonna last for very long.
Beowulf,
I don't know what you mean, man. Alright, yeah, cut back to
Beowulf.
Beowulf.
This is my job. My job is to fix difficult epithet to user relationships. I have to die.
Yeah, but you're like dying right now.
I know.
Now, Vise, Vise, now, listen, I'm not a therapist, so I don't know if this would like work, but like, why don't you give it back to him and he goes in the shower like he's been for like his entire life, and then you help him.
But I've seen Dominic get just like this. You just gotta lift him out of the tub. Don't listen to him. Just.
All right, I got it. I got it. Yep. Under the arms. Got it. Okay.
Let's go, buddy. Come on. They just fucking airlift Beast out of the sauna. Yeah.
Right? And as he's thrown out, he just releases the grip.
As soon as he does, Dominic's like, bro, like, I've never felt this. And then, like, he suddenly, like, hesitates and he's like, oh, God. And, like, he falls back and drops the watermelon on his face and it fucking explodes.
Oh, hold on, Vise, yeah, just dart.
Throw him in the shower.
Yeah. As you do, the watermelon around him, you see all the moisture that hit him in the carpet just like back into him, and he's like, oh, okay, I feel a bit better. Oh God, turn that baby on.
It's still on.
You sweet prince.
It wasn't turned off.
Oh, you never turned it off. All right.
Turned into a nasty.
He turned himself into a pickle.
The funniest shit I've ever seen.
Anyway, Adeline's just gonna leave this watermelon in the shower, I guess.
Thanks, bro. You know, you guys are some of the best dudes I've met in a long time. Yeah, you got my seal of approval or whatever you needed.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Thanks.
Please?
Yes.
Like,
such a relief to be back.
A bottle of water with you or something.
Oh no, I do usually, yeah. I just ran out of them, that's why I pulled the shower out.
I see. Understood.
Slug. Oh, also, because it's important.
This shower was pretty good, bro. But he suddenly, like, Beowulf, you look, and through the corner of the curtain, you can see he like just he didn't go in there with a surfboard, but he has one now.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. This shower's been pretty good, but I'm gonna like get something from my room real quick.
Surf's up.
Serves it.
Keep the spare water bottles in there. He's just like pouring it on himself.
I am so fucking curious.
Oh yeah, you want to see the third bedroom? Okay.
Yeah.
Slur.
It looks like it's another group room.
Oh, okay. That's
Sorry, that moves through.
The beds are arranged in a method you are not sure is Euclidean, but like, hey, it works.
Yeah. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Thanks again, bros.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You look like you seen a ghost or something. He gets
No.
back in the shower.
No, I've seen something worse.
Yeah. Also, just because it's like important to like one of the other people that we needed to talk to. What?
Oh, she's dying. Hello?
What?
Hello?
You roboted real bad. What'd you say?
Iris, you're the
For a
one
second.
roboting. No, you're not.
I'm
roboting.
roboting.
No?
No, you're not.
No?
No, you're not. Sorry.
Is everything
Okay, I
good?
think it's Discord. It is Discord fucking up right now. Try again, Sully.
Okay, can I be heard? Hello?
Yeah,
Yes.
I can hear you.
A bit glitchy, but yes.
I can hear everyone.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Weird.
Yeah, everyone's fine for me, so I don't know what's going on. But Beowulf was just like
Oh, no,
looking
bro.
over. Yeah, was just looking over to Dominic and like also because we needed to like ask this for one of the other people we needed to talk to. How do you feel about like Batumi?
Oh, Batumi? Oh, she's pretty cool, bro. She's got like that whole slime thing going on. Like, sometimes I ask her to just like touch my body.
Does that like work?
I wish I was.
I mean,
that
it
guy.
moistens it up for a bit, yeah.
Huh. All right.
Does Batumi like almost die?
Ask
Getting
her.
sucked.
Yeah. Well,
She never touches
that?
it for very long, but like,
Yeah. Well, all right, got it. Not sure exactly how long we're gonna be here, but I see you around, I guess.
Yeah, see you later, bro.
Yeah. Hey, VC, you
Thanks
like
again for everything, man. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. VC, you like okay?
Yeah. He stands himself up with his sword. Mostly. It just makes me feel bad that it's like, this is supposed to be the thing I do, and then it's like, I can't.
I mean, like, this is like connected to the DBA building. If you want to like come back in here and try and help him out, like, it's always like
True
here.
enough. Mm-hmm.
So Adeline, Anae is back to doing her photography, just like, photographing some sculptures and dollhouses, and like her face is still kind of red, but like,
Yeah. She just goes up though. It's like, hey,
Oh, hi. What's
hi.
up?
So I saw you earlier, right? I was gonna ask stuff about that. I didn't catch your name because I was too busy being down with the clown.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, it's NA, just, NA.
Hi.
That's my name.
Adeline.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
What's up?
Well, I couldn't help but notice that you're doing some really, really good photography. These are some very cute sculptures.
Oh, thanks.
Anyway, I just wanted to ask. Wow, not ask. I just wanted. Okay, you seem very, very sweet, right?
Oh, come on, You don't have to say that.
Well, I mean, you do seem very sweet. Anyway, my friend Beowulf over there, he's starting a book club.
Beowulf's
Okay.
Book Club.
Yeah. I don't know. You seem like the kind of person who might enjoy such a thing.
Sorry. So, okay. I'm really bad at this kind of thing. Is this like an innuendo? Like,
No,
I'm sorry.
no, it's literally a book club.
Okay. Actually, just a book club.
Yes,
Okay.
literally.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds cool and all, but like, we're not really allowed to leave.
Oh, don't worry. We're gonna solve that.
Oh. Okay.
That's why we're here.
Wow. Really?
Yep.
Oh. Okay, I mean, sure, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, you know, if you did want to do something else, she smiles. I mean, I'm down. I got time.
The thing is about that, just a bit ago, Rand and Badira emerged from the bedroom, and,
Oh.
hello.
Yeah. Oh, would you look who it is?
Hi.
Hello there. Just you know, very casually
Her
and gently.
wings just buzz involuntarily.
Yeah. Very casually and gently, like, runs a finger up her chin and winks at her.
Oh, seems like you've had some fun.
Oh yeah, she probably had some fun.
I'm just asking if you like any more.
This one is very cute.
Oh, is she now?
Maybe later. I'm good right now.
That's okay. Oh, also, actually, firstly, here's my number. Secondly, here's the number of a friend of mine who I think you'll really like.
Oh, okay. Gosh, you guys really seem to like me for some reason.
3 numbers in one day. Good for you.
Alright. Hey, Adeline.
Her antennae just twitch
She's
everywhere.
also a photographer, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fun.
So Beowulf and Beast come over and like.
Yeah. All right. We got this going. Oh, hey.
You'll handle. You got Dominic's word of.
Yeah, we got
what are we
Dominic.
supposed to collect? All right.
I guess we have, yes.
So it's.
Yeah, man, you hear it from back.
Yeah. So it's.
I'd like to thank everybody for putting up with the joke, which only I found funny.
Dominic's joke?
No, the
the
perfect circle out of that cucumber.
No, it was very funny.
It was good.
Circle of the
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but anyway, yeah, no, we got that. So there's Lexi, the Oracle, and Clown, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we're in Clown's good graces, right? Candace is her name, right?
Yeah, Candace. Or
Yeah.
Candice, or I don't know if it's like
Candice.
now I don't know if it's her actual name or not.
It's just Candace. If you want the Oracle, she's in her room. It's up there. She just like points around the corner of the hallway.
Oh, like up.
Oh,
all right, got it.
Oh, this one?
Probably
We can head there then.
Oh,
good
that
idea
one.
to
Okay.
talk to her.
Yeah?
That one up
Yeah,
there.
that's
That's the
fine.
bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I've been looking for a place to shit.
Well, good news.
I suppose like
All right.
it's a bathroom.
Oh wait, no, I know why Rob's doing this. You're checking the showers, aren't you?
I'm just taking a little peek.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Pee.
Little peek.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. Oh, hi there.
Oh!
This is fun. What's this?
I imagine that she just like, hi there, checks the other one, comes back, ooh, there's a person here. A summoning circle.
A summoning circle. Oh,
I'll be real. This isn't anything. James put this here as a joke.
What?
But Lex considering Furfur's here.
Cause I'm look. We cannot as a community hide it in the showers every time.
But it's funny.
All right, I'll
They're
check
not
the
even-
sinks
They're not even bathtubs,
instead.
guys. Come on.
No. It's just
Anyway.
a bathroom. I'm sorry.
But yeah, check all the sinks, and then she'll go take a dump on the toilet.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hell
On
yeah.
the
And in,
toilet,
yeah, and
you
in that
monster.
toilet.
Yeah, no, on the toilet.
You go take a dump in the fucking tank.
Bad dump, right on the tank.
Anyway,
You know how it is.
Adeline would just be like, all right, see you later, Annie. And, go off.
See ya. And see you too, Vidira.
Yep, it looks like we have things to take care of, but perhaps we'll come back and pay you another visit a little later. Gives her a little peck on the cheek and then starts walking away.
She smiles and pecks in return.
Aww.
All right. Do you guys wait for Rand to be done?
She's done after. It's not too long when she
Yeah,
comes
yeah.
out the other
She's gonna
door.
wash
so
her
it's not,
hands.
it's not
So-
45
yeah,
minutes.
Do you
I
want?
also
Yeah,
just wanna
yeah. She'll
do
go wash her hands.
A very
The
small
blood of
thing
Satan.
as Vidira's walking by, briefly turns to look at Tanya. Nice tits.
Thank you. It's my defining personality trait.
We did it, guys.
All right, she said a word. She was played. Yeah, totally.
I've been shunned by God himself. That's why I'm here.
Yikes. Even
It
God won't
kind
look
of
at you?
sucks. Yeah.
All right, you want to go in the oracle's room?
Yeah,
sure.
can we please communally ignore her? I don't like the way she's.
Oh, you don't like her massive fucking rack?
That was
The
the plan,
door
but
is
I had to
open.
at least acknowledge her tits.
Thank you. I think that they're very.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
The frickin' door.
All right, I'm gonna open up the door.
Yeah.
Inside this door, there's something going on.
Oh boy.
Oh, I
she is.
see. I see. I see.
Now she's
Okay.
hope. She's hope colored.
This is a different one.
Cool.
She is this very large woman is just like lounging on this couch while these two spider girls are writing some stuff down. Hello there.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Odd, I didn't expect you to come in without knocking, but I suppose that's just the way of things. Yeah, hi, sorry, we're just in the middle, we're just finishing up a meeting here if you guys wanted to, like, come in here next or something.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Just like-
sorry.
Oh, sweet mama.
Sorry to
Well,
interrupt.
I mean, you
Okay,
can
my bad.
come in, we're just finishing signing these contracts.
I mean, I'm just, if you want us to talk to someone else first, it's really not a problem.
No, it's all good. The Oracle, sort of looks down over all of you. Did you have some business here with me? I saw you would be coming, of course, yet for what purpose I did not discern exactly.
Fuck, she's hot.
Yeah, we were told by the queen that we needed to get your word for something to like get the key from her.
Right, to enter the inner sanctum, yes.
Yeah, wow, you're real big.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, this is about as small as I'm usually able to make myself.
Oh.
She looks at you, Beowulf, and it's weird, right? She's obviously blindfolded, and she's like, but you still feel like it's like the weirdest feeling of being watched, but not like directly by her, but like just from, it's like something about you that you don't even know about yourself is like being examined as she looks at you, and then she just sort of smiles. Yes, you have my approval. You may enter.
All right, that was easy.
It is written.
All right, cool.
Yeah, like the contracts.
Do you need us to do anything, or is this just like a done deal?
I don't have anything in particular I require of any of you.
All right. Huh?
Yeah, so what did we like do then to get your approval?
I simply looked into the future and saw that you would enter.
Oh, okay.
Well, right about
Oh,
something.
okay.
How do
And
you?
it's foolish to strive against the tides of time.
Right.
All right, you got me there. Huh.
You got me
Adeline,
there.
do you touch this?
She's looking at it. She can't help
Oh.
herself. She'll give it a pokey.
You could do it, Sav.
All right, you give it a poke.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gives a poke.
There it is. There it is.
Yes! Yes!
Let me put this here against my
Oh
roll,
my
right?
god.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That's
All right.
peachy.
Hey,
Shit
did you know
happens.
there's a little sign on the ground that says there's an amazing chest ahead, and I have to agree.
Those just
Ditto.
appear sometimes.
Just around you.
Oh.
Yes.
There's this dude
Oh.
who just shows up.
Many timelines and dimensions converge around my being, yes.
Hmm.
Another dimension. There's
is-
a guy who rolls a lot.
Right.
That's horrifying. But okay.
Is there something any of you required from me besides my simple word of approval?
Oh, there's
I-
a lot I could ask for.
I-
Mortals
yeah,
rarely Mortals rarely meet up with me without some kind of higher purpose, or lower purpose, perhaps.
I personally am fine for now, but I think some might want something about that amazing chest ahead.
She just keeps smiling, like, yeah, she knows. Like,
well, one thing actually, how
can she contain the inner horny?
Well, yeah, one thing, how do you feel about Batumi, if you know her?
Oh, the slime girl?
Yeah, that one.
She's intriguing. I enjoy beings that have odd biological makeups and compositions.
I know a spider you would like. 2 of them even.
Are they right there?
Oh, is that us? Hi.
Yeah.
Hello.
Sorry, are we like... Hold on. I recognize some of you guys. This is a DBA episode, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, sorry to interrupt that, I guess. We're just, like, signing off on making Spider Hell a thing. Sorry.
Oh, a new hell.
Oh, new hell, Pog.
In the distance.
She did not say Pog in character. My apologies.
Yes,
What was that, Sev? What?
Just fur in the background.
Yeah, yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
so you like... That's just like a... You just like do it like that? Like there's just paperwork?
Well, you have to see her specifically. She's the one that she apparently, like, makes dimensions, so...
Yes. And well, spider hell is a thing. We're just more, getting a dimension.
Right.
The Oracle does not know.
Making sure that I don't need to deal with Unverse 2, the sequel.
No, she's just a god.
Yeah, cool. I have a question that would have a bit grander plot implications, but something tells me that like there are rules against mortals inquiring of such things, so like I can just leave.
No, you can ask whatever you want. As long as you're willing to pay the price of knowing.
All right. Now, out of character, you can choose to deny this question for whatever reason, but just these would do it, so...
No, it's fine.
There's someone I knew for a while, an old patient of mine, who got taken from, well, her family. Her name was Ingrid. Patient of mine, kindest person you'll ever meet. Had an abusive epithet. I assume you know my deal, so just
She sort of looks over at you for a moment, Vise. Like, it's weird. Normally she doesn't really look directly at any of you while she's talking, but in this case she does look at you. I see.
Are they okay? By the end of this metaphorical story, are they in one piece? Okay, can I talk to them again and,
By the end of this story, to what endpoint exactly do you refer?
Well, just... I guess... I just want to know if they're safe in the future. Does that make sense?
Well, currently, there are certain things that are barred from my sight, usually due to the influences of other higher beings and such interfering with how things are meant to go. But, as of currently, she is alright. And will be alright for the foreseeable future.
That, truth be told, doesn't instill me with confidence, but thank you for the answer.
As to whether you are ultimately successful, I cannot say, but at least for the duration of this conversation, she is alright.
Yeah. So, now I just keep talking with you forever to make sure that she's alright, and...
Hey,
I've already seen you will not do that.
Yeah, Vise,
Yes, I know.
Listen, I don't really know everything that's going on with you. And, like, don't get me wrong, I've been around the DBA place for a long time now, but like I'm not like, I don't know everything, but whatever's going on, I'm sure you'll be able to get through it. I mean, you're pretty capable, and you want to help people, so.
He just doesn't respond, really.
The Oracle just stares up at the ceiling with a smile.
Anyway, Oracle, I think we got...
Yes, Beowulf?
Yeah, we have stuff we gotta do, I guess. You're really, big and pretty, so... Yeah, but, I think we're busy, so...
Yes, be on your way.
Just
Alright.
sorta slowly starts backing up.
If I have time in the future, I might come back and be interested in examining that amazing chest that's supposedly here, but
Yes, you will return.
Huh. So, like... was she being like a... I mean, she really is that big, but like, is that like for real? Like, is that like is like she like a god thing, or like what, like, or something, or?
Probably. I admit I don't know, but considering demons exist, and I mean gestures to self, wouldn't be surprising if gods existed too.
Right. I guess I don't think about
Gods
it.
totally exist.
Oh, my Firefox just crashed.
Oh.
Phenomenal.
Ooh, fun.
Oh, wonderful.
Yummy.
Love it.
Ah.
So nice, so good.
I have also heard some vague... I imagine they aren't connected, but the talk of dimensions reminded me. I have heard vague rumors of something of a space police.
Yeah, they exist.
Sure.
I don't know. It's just a thing that came to mind. I doubt they're related.
Whatever. You know what? It's all good.
I tend to not think about the law.
Yeah, if it comes up for me, then that'll be the next part of my legend. But you know, for now, you know, I'll just follow my own path. I'll just go with the flow, you know. And whether that was a god or not, I don't know. She was really killer, though.
Yes. Well, I think we do. Before returning back to Batui to report, I believe we do still have Lexi, I believe her name was, and the clown to talk to.
Yeah. So let's get going, I guess.
Peak.
Have fun with your episode, guys.
Oh yes, have a lot of fun. I'm sure it will be great. Adeline, by the way, as she's walking out, winks to the Oracle. You know,
The
flirtatiously.
Oracle doesn't look, but you have a feeling like she just knows
She
you're
knows.
dead anyway.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right, there, Penny. Spider House is its own dimension now, and we've established it in canon.
Cool.
Hey, Rain, you want to look in there?
Yeah, let's just take a little peeky. What's in there?
Well,
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
I
There's
see.
the art room. There's the
Nothing
art
has
room.
been painted.
Yeah, no, they're all just looking.
yeah, they're looking.
Respectfully.
And then the
Of
person in the
course,
center
yeah.
is like, it's just eating it up, dude. It's literally what people think it's like when you draw nude people,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it isn't.
Yeah.
But in this case, it is.
In this case, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So.
Thank you for drawing that one last second, James.
So 2 more. We know where Candace is, and then Lexi's probably at the gym. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what was said.
Kicks down the door. Fucking does a combat roll. Oh,
Yeah.
I need to.
Oh, yeah.
I need to
It's
do
so cool.
something. I
She's
need
so
to
cool.
Rolls in
fucking
the
do
slime.
something. Oh, yeah, there's slime. Why am I doing this?
Like 4 people look over at the mention of doing something, but
Meets eye contact with every one of them. Is there achievement for an orgy?
There might
No.
be.
We don't. We simply do not have the time. We must keep going.
We must keep
Well,
going.
we could just fade to black. It's fine.
Yeah. We just have a massive orgy just right
Fade
now,
to black.
and then
If
we'll
just
just
an
come back.
orgy happens in the middle of the main room, very large. Okay,
It'll be
unfade to black.
Schrodinger's
Everyone's
orgy, yeah.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
everyone's back in their normal positions. Let's keep moving.
You guys are going
Yup.
here.
I mean, this looks like the gym.
Yeah,
What,
no,
we
I
haven't
just
been in here?
no, I just figured we were going to Candace first since we know where she is, but this works too.
Oh, fuck,
I mean, she's
you're
not
right.
going anywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, it doesn't really
I
matter.
told her to stay right there.
Yeah.
Hey, where's Vise?
Oh, this.
He's
Oh.
he's been sitting by the door in the funky zone.
The funky zone?
You really do
Yeah.
be sitting though.
All right.
Is there anything Beast would like to do? I straight up just I wasn't sure if you were still here or not. So
No, I'm still here. Depending on the hotness of the various boys and girls that I'm sure lie behind that funky little door, I might have something to say. But for now, he just wants to stew in his own thoughts a bit.
All right.
All right.
Guess
we-
he's not coming.
I don't know where we went,
He
but we
climbs
can.
into a pot.
Yeah, we can meet
Yeah.
up later.
He needs time to process a few things. You know,
It's
I may not look like it, but I am particularly good with emotional stuff. So
An
I think it's
empath?
best we sort of. I think it's best we leave him be for now.
all right. So once roll 20 lets me reveal the area, are you gonna open the door?
Yeah. It's the gym.
All right. Well, it's not the gym just yet. It's the locker room first.
Oh,
Pie.
we got pie.
Wow, pie.
Pie.
You get some chocolate
Also,
and some pizza.
are they-
You want some pie?
Are they in
I'll
one
take pie.
piece? Are we? I hope we're not
Piece?
dealing with an American Pie situation.
I don't know what
Ooh.
the fuck you're talking
That's a
about.
movie. Someone
This
fucked a pie in
American
that movie,
Pie.
okay?
I really don't want you to fuck any of these pies, if that's okay. I
Oh,
just think
come
it'd
on,
be a
it's a
waste.
pie.
Yeah, no, I don't want to
fuck
fuck the pies. I'm just hoping that they aren't fucked already.
There's
No,
conspicuously no cream pies.
What do you take me for? Come on. It's just pie, man. You want any?
Yeah, I'll take a pie.
I would, but I
Got any
would, but I had a rub dog
Yep.
earlier, so I'm pretty full.
I thought you said pea cum, and I was like,
Oh,
what?
What the fuck did you just say?
Side note, pecan is legit one of the best pies.
I just don't like any nuts, so yeah. But yeah,
No,
there's pecan.
I can think of one nut you like.
Yeah, except that one. But
Yeah.
yeah, man, like it's just pie. There's no joke. Like,
All
you
right,
want any?
cool.
Ryan's gonna look through all the lockers to see if there's any stamina tiles around.
The lockers are locked.
Ah, shit. Well, I give up.
Who do you think you are? That one character?
Yeah!
Pea cum nut pie.
I'll take a pie too. Yeah, sure.
I have the strawberry
Sure,
one.
sure,
that
big
one's
boy.
mine.
Oh, this is pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty good pie.
Good pie.
all right, you opening the door?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see Nisbel.
Oh, so good.
Stop eating the pie and open the door,
Oh,
please.
Open up the door to the
Pie.
exercise room.
Oh.
it's a great pie.
Yep, there it is.
Oh,
Why is there
Oh!
a man here?
Man! Look at
There he
him!
is.
What?
Oh,
You see,
I like that guy.
You see a few people in here exercising, and then this girl in particular is just like lifting dumbbells on
Yeah,
this
yeah.
bench.
Yeah, Beowulf waltzes in, still eating the
You
pie.
got this one, Soleil.
Yeah, sees
Yeah.
pie falls out of his hand.
This-
All right,
this is
where's
the
Vise for
one
the second
icon.
time? Oh God, again!
This is the one icon I showed Soleil ahead of time. Yes.
yeah.
Now she's just lifting, not really
Yeah.
looking at you.
Right.
Come on, big guy. This is your place, right?
Pats him on the back. Well, go on, talk to him.
Come on, why? Listen, man.
This is
Everyone
your job
always,
this time.
everyone always immediately assumes or something. Like, what do you, who, you know?
All right, listen.
Did
I-
we
honestly-
not just?
I've been pretty impressed about you holding back all this time. But I think you got this one. Okay. They seem strong.
Yeah.
They're hot.
Uh-huh.
They've already got abs.
Most likely.
Oh, so I need to help with this one.
Hear abs leave.
Short hair. Spike.
Okay.
Yeah.
You like?
I think I like.
I like.
All right.
If you take too long, Beowulf, I might just have to go
No,
over
I got
there
this.
and
I got
talk to
this.
her myself.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
It's
all good.
Yeah, you don't want to get cucked,
You're
do you?
saying,
good,
you're
it's all
saying
good.
about assuming, but you're saying all these things about assuming, but did we not just get over the fact that I can read your emotions?
Bro, I don't even know what, like... just, whatever. No, it's fine.
Pushes
It's
him
like
lightly.
horny.
Yeah, no, it's all good. No,
Push-
everything's fine.
Pushes him lightly. Go talk to her.
Yeah, no, everything's all good. It's all good. Yeah, you know?
Beowulf approaches the pixel man.
Yeah.
Talk to her.
Yeah.
Man, I dig someone with no curves.
Oh,
whatsoever.
dude, I've been waiting for someone that's in 280p.
As Beowulf does approach Lexi, by the way, the rest of you four see, like, not Beowulf, the rest of you see these two kind of look at him and go like, oh boy.
Oh no.
Yeah. Just sort of, waltzes on over. Hey, excuse me.
She looks over her shoulder and then puts the weights down and stands up. Hey, haven't seen you around here before.
Yeah, no, me and some friends of mine, we're like new here, but also it's like a DBA thing, right? You know what that is, right? You're in the building.
Her look immediately sours. Oh, I see. All right.
What are you?
Her plan worked, and now you DBA pricks are here, huh? Great. Fucking cool. What do you want?
Well,
Oh no, that poor man.
You're Lexi, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Who are you supposed to be?
Beowulf, Rockabilly. Yeah, but
All right.
we were talking with the queen, right? And she said we needed to talk to some people and get their approval so that she'd give us the key or whatever, right?
Yeah. All right.
So we've talked to everyone else and found you here, so you're the next one.
Right. Gotcha. Well, let me tell you this right off the bat, right? And she kind of gets in his face.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit who you are or the fact that you're from DBA, whatever the fuck. You have to earn my respect as a person first and foremost.
Yeah?
I don't give a flying fuck about, how cool DBA thinks it is or whatever the fuck. To be honest, don't really got that strong of opinion. Well, I guess not that good of an opinion on that whole place, on this whole place. She just sort of gestures around herself. So fucked up what you all put us through,
I mean, well, first off, I didn't know this place existed until literally today. I had no idea this was a thing, and so you specifically were,
yeah.
You were trapped here? I heard that a lot of people came here because they're being paid to be here.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's the thing, right? So these fucking pricks, right? What they do is they go around the place and they make you an offer hey, if you come to this place, we'll take care of you, and you have to stay there, and just sign this contract, and we'll just take good care of you. What they don't fucking tell you is the fact that, wow, real convenient that they just go around and target all the people who have money problems or debt issues or whatever the fuck it might be, and they just pull them in it's some fucking it's exploitational bullshit. So of course I said yeah, because I was desperate. But then they keep us all in here and they say yeah sure, they give us food and shit, but it's really not the greatest place to hang out. It's pretty small and boring. Not much to do around here except just get stronger and wait, be bored. Pisses me off, man, that they just go around and oh yeah, we'll help you, but it's at a price, of course.
Well, yeah, no, that that sucks, but like on the bright side, right? Because we were brought here, and I mean, if what the queen was saying was right, if we fix this, you guys are all gonna be let out, right?
Huh. Yeah, I'll bet that's what they told you. You know there's a lava pit under this place, right?
No.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of fucking like lava tunnels all throughout this whole fucking like place, and at any time they can just press a button and dump us all in there if they think that energy is going out of control or something.
Well, yeah, and that's why, I mean, we're like here to handle it, right? And then...
Well, if you think you're strong enough to handle it, then sure.
I don't know, I think I'm pretty tough.
If you're gonna try to undergo my trial. Because my trial, I'm gonna be putting you and all your friends hiding back there through the arena.
The arena, huh?
Now, I wasn't trying to hide myself.
Oh, so you were looking at me, eh? Like what you see?
She immediately flips you off. Like,
Yeah, that's the spirit.
by the way, around her hands, they look, at first they look sort of like black gloves, but they're actually like black bandages, and they like, there's nothing like too special about them on their face, but when she moves them through the air, occasionally like a little bit of red like electricity will like sort of flicker off of them as though like from the friction of moving them through the air.
Do they have an epithet?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean...
Nope, the bandages seem weird, but she doesn't have an epithet.
If we're in some sort of combat arena, you know, that's where one of the places I'm best in, so just sort of like...
It's not combat per se, but it is something that'll get your blood pumping for once, I'll bet.
For once, huh? Clearly you haven't heard of me before.
Yeah, you DBA fucks, I know. You DBA guys are like, oh yeah, we're here to get stronger, but like a lot of the time all your episodes are just like, let's go like, fucking roll a ball around, or like, oh, talk to this guy, or like, go to the mall. Like, come, give me a fucking break, man, whatever. You guys ain't shit.
Well, if we need to prove ourselves to you via our skills, that can be arranged.
Right. She just turns around and walks through this door, so whenever you're all ready, but you feel free to talk a bit first.
Beowulf is rock solid, he isn't moving.
I think that went.
I thought you meant something else.
No, I didn't mean that. No, I mean like he is like a cinder block right now.
Yeah.
He is stuck in place.
Vidira starts like giving him a back massage to loosen him up a bit. I think that went better than expected.
I didn't even ask her out
yet. Give the arena a shot first, by the sounds of it. Once you're through and she's got our respect, then shoot your shot.
I'm so glad this is the narrative we're doing. It's so funny.
I mean...
Hey, Beowulf. Proving yourself is pretty hot, if you ask me.
I mean, yeah,
So,
that's what I'm hoping.
yeah, if we save everyone, then I wouldn't mind accentuating the story a little bit on your end.
I mean,
you know?
Yeah. And if we need to let people out in a hurry, then I can just... Oh God.
Where'd he go?
Wait, hold on.
Wait
I was
a
about to
second,
ask.
where did-
I was gonna ask him what his deal was once we were done pepping you.
Yeah.
Like giving you a pep talk, but now he's just gone.
I think he phased into me. Am I okay? Am I?
Do you feel okay?
What's my resolution?
He didn't go into you. No.
Beast, you can see epithets, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was like phased into Adeline, then I just wanted to like if she was okay still, or
I'm sorry, who did?
What?
Who phased into what?
Huh?
I'm confused.
Sorry, I have dementia. Anyway,
you know,
we should probably just like get this out of the way.
but
by the way.
anyway,
yeah, never mind.
I was gonna say before that whole thing happened, if things go to shit, I can just open a mirror to the Wonderlands and get people out.
I mean, yeah, no. Listen,
Just saying.
Hey, guys, we beat a fucking T-Rex a little bit ago. I think we're fine. What you gonna do? Make us run on a treadmill? What's that gonna be, huh?
You know, you should probably tell her that you
It's,
beat T-Rex.
Well, by the looks
No.
of what's in the door, it's either going to be big basketball or yoga.
Big
This ain't the fucking
basketball.
arena, come on.
Basket big.
Okay, thank
is
God.
what they call it.
Big
This ain't the
basketball.
fucking arena, this
Big
is our shitty
skitball.
gym.
Big basketball, yeah.
Basket big ball.
Basketball books.
I
Orange.
I admit I'm not super versed with sports. Is this the typical ball used with big skit bags? How
I
do
don't
you
know,
say it
maybe.
It's a
again?
little bigger.
Blue. Red.
Look at the one in the corner. It's that one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that one. Okay. So is this for like small skit ball then?
It turns out the basketball's an SCP, and you're all having a cognito hazard.
When Badira says that, this guy like looks so fucking sad, and he's like, "That's our basketball." He tries
Oh,
to dribble it.
Oh,
It doesn't work.
Yeah.
oh, you poor dear. Oh, you poor dear.
It's fine.
I can pull out a basketball
I-
of normal size if you want.
You can
Yeah?
do that for me.
I feel
Yeah.
I have a feeling.
Behind him, you see this girl like trying to roll this basketball now that it's stuck in the corner, but it's just heavy enough that it's like.
She'll pull out a regular-sized basketball,
An 11 works. You have a regular
inflated
basketball.
to normal size.
So you get a big-
Bro, this isn't an achievement, but I think it's so goddamn heartwarming. Give yourself 1 stamina.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna see how he does. He makes the shot. It hits
It's
the
been
backboard.
years.
It hits the rim, but it goes in.
Hey, you did it.
He literally like he just falls to the ground and starts weeping.
Badira golf
Like
claps
with
in the
joy.
background. I am not touching that one right now.
Alright,
Maybe later.
anyway, I gotta do this trial thing, so have fun with that and make sure to not, like, pop it or whatever. Basketballs are kinda hard to pop, but, like, you know.
Hey Blondie, before you move on.
Hmm?
This is the locker room for the arena. So,
Mm-hmm.
naturally y'all gotta get changed first.
Yeah.
The rest of these guys
Okay.
in here they look like they're suiting up for it as well, so
All right.
Well,
What do we gotta
you
wear?
guys
good
ready?
time. Hmm? Ready as I'll ever be.
Sure.
Alright, so let me just
Mm-hmm.
well, first let me just grab each of the generics, right? So I'm gonna just switch her out real quick.
What are we
No,
wearing?
just for
All
that.
right,
And
tracksuit.
then we're gonna like
All right.
I
And
don't
then we're
know
gonna,
if
like,
we'll have
switch-
tracksuits, though.
switch them out for this
Alright, a
suit,
tracksuit.
you know,
Okay.
right? And then like
It's Squid Games!
Games, right?
Oh no!
It's
You're right,
Yeah.
it is!
Oh no!
Yeah.
Squid Game!
You guys shouldn't have been joking before the session.
Oh.
Because, you know, I gotta, hold on. Who wants to go first?
Me.
Peace.
Squid
I'll
Game!
do, Adeline
right
spoke
here.
first. I'll just, you know,
Okay.
drag her out real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, you just look in the locker real quick. Yeah, Adeline, you get changed.
Okay.
All right then.
All right, all right.
Yeah, and then Vise,
Alright.
you know,
Yeah.
Vise is the one that hurts me the most because I could just trace it.
Yeah.
Beowulf, his was probably the most annoying because I had to copy Soleil's shading. You know, there
Yeah.
you go.
There we go.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know,
I
and then
get
we
it.
can
He's
do-
still
yeah, we'll do
he's still
Badira.
got his stupid little floopy guy.
Yeah.
Yep, it's still there. Yep. And then we get Badira. Yep. And Ray,
Yeah, yeah.
you know, we'll just replace her icon as well. I think you guys should have control of these.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
It does
Now-
not have any associated stats if that matters, but
It doesn't. You don't really need stats for this.
All right.
Now, and you're just do without your token actions
Yeah,
this
yeah.
once. It's
I
fine.
I
mean,
mean,
this-
it's
this
Squid
is
Game.
gonna-
You win or you die.
yeah.
This is connected to my token, so
And Lexi
Badira-
doesn't put one on.
Badira is sort of just looking at herself. Well, this fits better than I thought it would. How do I look?
pretty good.
You look fine.
I'll get the goof time tracker going.
Lukewarm reception.
Squid Game.
So she's gonna go through the
Perhaps
door,
if I-
yeah, and you know,
Perhaps if I ditch the jacket.
let me just reveal the arena. No, not conceal, roll 20.
I'll just bring out the NPCs.
Yeah, here it
Thank you.
is. Oh, the dick rock. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I was going to say, is that a penis rock?
So, you all enter this sort of like rocky gravel area, and in the center of it, there's this really tall tower, right? And on the top of that tower, there's an aquarium. And inside the aquarium
there's a squid.
is, you know...
Yeah, Mr.
Games.
Hi, Mr. Games, Lexi says, walking up to the starting line.
How are you doing, Lexi?
So, like...
I don't think you're that understandable, Sam.
No,
Sorry.
we heard it. We heard it.
I understood.
Yeah.
So, I get the feeling you don't really care for this, but it doesn't seem like there's nothing to do here.
She just looks at you, like, really? Like, are we really going there?
Well, let me explain the game.
Thank you, Mr. Games.
We're going to have the game of red light, green light.
Yeah.
But I don't have eyelids. So I'm just gonna tell you when my eyes are closed.
By the way, this is the icon I was drawing that was causing me pain, because I'm like, I fucking hate this. It looks so bad.
I see.
Wow, the more you know.
God. I love Mr. Games.
Alright.
Oh, you're using this track?
Of course.
God, this was gonna be
Alright,
Google
so-
Glass the good thing too. That's so
Oh,
funny.
good.
It's the game's theme.
So, Savvy, please, God, let me explain how we're doing this, okay? So, you need to go around, you need to do a lap without getting caught. As long as one of you makes it and beats Lexi to the end. As long as one of you beats her, you win. Alright? Now, basically, we're not gonna have turn order, you're all gonna go at once. Now, at the beginning, at least, right, just move up to your movement, okay? And that's how far you can get at once. Okay? Now, if you end your movement and you are behind cover, you don't have to roll. If you are not behind cover, you do need to roll to avoid tripping or like jittering or something so that he sees you moving. Make sense?
Got it.
You can do whatever else you want with your kits or whatever to like either sabotage other people or, you know, improve your own situation. Like, I don't know, dash to behind cover, for example.
That would be ridiculous.
Temptation to be like, well, Mr. Games, meet the Jabberwocky. I'm not gonna do that.
You wanna kill Mr. Games? Okay, go ahead. You think I'll care?
My existence is pain.
That's great, Mr. Games.
All right. So so whenever Mr. Games is ready, we can start.
So, when I say close, then you can go. And my eyes, if I say open, you better stop.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Yeah, no, please. I told you not to push
I'm
yourself.
dying from laughter. This is... I'm so desperately trying not to spill it everywhere.
God.
You too.
Okay. Close.
Okay.
Alright, so you can everybody just move up to your movement. Lexi's just gonna go straight ahead. Goes gonna go here. Go here.
Thing where I was like that. Well, I mean, here's the thing though, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 4. God damn it! I was gonna shrink down.
Nope, sorry. You can try again later.
Yeah, you say that like Mr. Games cannot see through your ruses easily.
I mean, I'd just be 10 inches tall, and I could just like fly flat or whatever.
Imogen, I know this is the world's greatest farce. Leave me alone. All right. So everybody moved. All right. Is anybody gonna do anything?
Not. I wasn't quite done.
Okay, you're good.
Oh fuck! I could have given myself a reroll. Hold on, I'm actually dead. If allowed.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Okay, so you're shrinking yourself way, way small?
Yeah, to 10 inches.
Small enough to escape the sight of Mr. Games, perhaps?
I don't know, he's really tall. Like, he's really high up. And I'm really small.
Yeah, that's fair. You'll count as behind cover while you're shrunk, but you're not gonna stay that way for ages.
I mean, it's only until the start of my next turn, whenever that would be, so I guess, like, when one round of Mr. Games has passed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Real fast, I want to just, Bippy, fucking Beowulf with an idle power with stopwatch to make him faster. That's it. I'm trying my hardest.
Alright.
Yeah, that works. +2 movement, Beowulf.
Yo, so I initially get here. I have an idea for what I want to do, right?
Sure.
Do I still, like, have a main action?
Basically, yeah.
Okay. So, what I'm gonna do, right?
You have one action, in general.
Okay, and that includes any times?
I would say so, yes.
In which case, I'm gonna go for dashing maneuver for a dashing fellow. I'm gonna use the jack-o'-lantern one and make it ice. And I'm just gonna try and dash behind cover here. Because this would be within...
Oh, and the ice will help you slide.
Yeah, you get it,
Alright, gotcha.
Oh, right, I don't have token actions. Fucking... dashing maneuver. It's a 3.
A 3, I'm afraid not. You've still got that, you still got a little bit of the jitters right now, but,
yeah.
You know. So for now, you can't quite get yourself to dash before, you know.
Yeah.
Mr. Games.
Mr. Games.
Before Mr. Games. I would also like to try and do something. Where I'm going to use, one of my abilities as, you know, fiery wings grow out of Vidira's back, and I want to try and use one of my abilities, Drive, to basically go forward to about here, grabbing Lexi along the way, and then tossing her back behind me, so that she is in the air when Mr. Games and moving when Mr. Games, you know, looks.
When he opens his eyes.
But that's a 1.
No, actually, you go forward and, like, trip mid-flight and kind of end up here, and I'm gonna say you have a slight debuff to your roll to not be moving, because you're kind of in an uncomfortable position right now.
Yeah. It's
Alright.
Vidira trips, and she's just... God, I am out of practice.
Is that everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, Mr. Games.
Well, is Rain even participating?
She's currently curled up into a ball in front of the door, but don't mind her.
Okay.
Oh my god, I know what you're gonna do. Alright. He says. Alright, so everybody needs to roll to stay still.
Except me.
Except Adeline.
It's fine, Vidira, like,
Jesus
somehow,
Christ.
like, Vidira, I imagine Vidira, like, fucking, like, trips as she's dashing forward, because she hasn't used this in a while, because she's been kind of sedentary recently, and so she, like, face plants and starts, like, sliding forward, but then manages to fucking freeze herself in place, mid-slide.
Yeah, maybe the horns are sticking in the ground to support herself, you know? Alright, and Rayan, are you just, back there?
Yep.
Alright, well, if you're just curled in a ball and not moving, I suppose it's fine.
Yes!
I'm gonna roll for, Lexi. Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah.
And then 1, 2, 3,
Oh no.
So you see this one here go, oh, oops, I took a step, darn.
Okay, all right, that's what happens.
Yeah, okay.
Oh damn. Oh, I guess he's gonna get me now.
Yup.
I forgot this was Horny session for a second.
So a big tentacle comes down and picks them up and pulls them into the tank with them.
Welcome to the tank.
He's just smirking, feeling the tentacle.
Yep,
This
I
other
guess I was
one,
right.
this other one actually does accidentally somewhat trip and gets grabbed as well.
He just in a regular voice this time just goes, "Good thing I have 10 tentacles, because I am a squid."
because I am a squid.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, my eyes are closed.
All right, everybody go.
All right. Well, I'm big now, but
Yeah, Vidira quickly flips yourself back up like,
Oh shit.
3, 4, 5.
and I go,
Oh god.
here.
And if you're, actually, that's a really bad spot for me. All right, it's okay.
All right, yeah, and
You know
you are unshrunk again.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Vidira's actually gonna come over here. And funny thing, I'm gonna, if no one else is doing things, I am going to try and do the same thing again, grabbing Lexi, but this time Vidira somehow not understanding until now what was gonna happen, right? It's gonna conspicuously wait till the last second so that she's mid-dash when he's looking.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, Vidira!
This time.
Yeah. Now.
This time a little early. Open. Oh hey, I can do this for a way easier effect.
Yeah.
This is way better than gargling water.
Yeah, please stop.
Alright guys, my eyes are open again.
All right, so Vidira, you're dashing while he's
Yeah.
looking explicitly.
Yeah, dashing while he's looking explicitly into Lexi.
Oh, into Lexi, I see. All right. And are the rest of you just trying to stay still?
Yeah, I'll ask if being pressed up against the thing he's... Oh, no, this isn't a pedestal, it's his tank! I'm a fucking dumbass! Never mind, here's my roll.
Well, it is a tower with his tank on top,
Okay.
but he can still see.
All right,
he can
yeah.
still see.
Got it.
Cause I mean, I know you can just go around the shortest way.
Yeah.
But like, there's no cover.
Yeah, of course.
I've got big eyes, you know.
Yup.
I'm gonna see if I can re-roll my 3.
Okay.
Good luck.
No.
No, all right, that's fine.
So let me before I resolve you, Adeline, let me resolve what Vidira's doing. So you're dashing towards Lexi.
Yeah.
All right. She is going to roll against your roll to literally just remain absolutely statue still, even as you crash into her.
Oh,
She
that
moves
is...
a bit, like, but her body doesn't. You are just physically shifting her back through the dirt
I see.
while she sneers at you. And Mr. Games is gonna see you, so he's gonna try to grab you unless you do something about that.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying. Good luck, Beowulf, and yeah, she's just gonna let it take her.
She's letting it
I'm
happen.
used to people
She's just letting it
intentionally
happen.
losing. I don't know why.
You know, if we're allowed to attempt to give an attempt to have you stop doing it, actually.
Well, yeah.
I never
So
said you couldn't.
he's gonna reach for you, Adeline, if nothing is done.
All right,
I never said you can't try to stop him from grabbing you.
I have a 2-part plan. Because I assume I can't main action or anything to stop this. So,
You
number
can
one,
just because you didn't really do one before he opened his eyes again. So
you
go
know,
ahead.
That's fair. Alright.
Just please don't fucking, like, kill him. Like, goddamn, come on. Like,
No,
so
I'm not
mean.
gonna kill him.
Oh, you're not gonna kill him.
No, I'm not gonna kill him.
Good.
No, I'm...
I sure
Let me
hope
do
I
that.
don't get killed.
I'm just gonna pull out a mirror and have him grab that, and he's like, ooh, me.
Yeah, right, just...
Me.
That's a crit.
Ooh, me.
Yeah.
Thanks for the fancy mirror.
Yeah, he grabs it and starts looking at himself.
Damn,
Which
do I
also
look...
distracts him from Rayan's horse piss, whatever they're doing.
Yeah.
I'm loving this underwater filter you have on this thing.
Rain's got a
You're
plan.
welcome.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
What was that?
Love you, Sav.
Thank you, my eyes are closed.
Alright, this time, as soon as he closes his eyes, before you guys even get to move, Lexi's gonna leap forward. Yeah, like no one's ever tried to go around the short way. And suddenly, she sort of claps her hands together, and the bandages start glowing with these red runes all over them. And a gigantic metal lance just manifests from nowhere in her hands, and she's gonna try to throw it in front of you to, like, make you bonk your head against it when you try to run.
Yeah. Oh, so we are attacking
It's
each other.
It's at a bit of a low angle,
Yeah,
so you
yeah.
can probably
Well,
get around it.
as it's being thrown, right? Oh, I thought we were playing, normally I was gonna play fair and I thought this was just athletics, huh? And so if she's doing that, I was legitimately just gonna run and not do any bullshit, because I thought that would get her respect, but if she's doing this, then I have no reservations. So
You
make sure
shouldn't
I
have
put you
in
to
the
the
first
proper
place. I never said you couldn't beat the living shit out of each other.
I know, but I was going based off of gaining Lexi's respect.
I want to emphasize, he is still just looking directly at all of you as this is going on.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
close, yeah.
Yeah. So as Lexi throws the spear, right? I'm gonna throw my own projectile in return. Penelope, the projectile haver. And as I dash forward, as I dash forward, throw it at it to knock it off its aim. So I'll post Penelope because I don't have my token action. Well, no, literally I can just grab the token actions from my sheet and just post it like this. So, this is Penelope. It's a projectile. That's its gimmick.
Oh, damn. He really do be having a projectile, though.
Yeah. So here's dashing maneuver, and while I'm running forward, I'm gonna try and throw this off its game. That's a 4. Never mind.
Tell me if this is annoying, by the way.
It's all good.
No, it's funny.
No, it's fine, yeah.
Alright, so you are basically using dashing maneuver to throw and, like, counter the lance.
Yeah,
in
throw
the
and
air,
counter
correct?
as I move, yeah.
Alright, well, unfortunately with that 4, it's not going to be quite good enough unless somebody does something to help.
Oh, I can, maybe do something to help. Yeah, what's up, Penny?
Yeah.
You go first?
Well, here's the thing. This isn't to help Beowulf, but I have a really funny idea. I'm going to have Adeline mentally consider Lexi an ally, run up to her, and hit her with a mirror, sending her through and into the fucking squid.
Oh my god.
It's a 1.
Auntie Adeline, what happened?
You hold up the mirror and you think she's gonna continue the bit and go, ooh, me. But actually she just fucking, like, the moment you hold it up, she just takes it out of your hand and just breaks it over her knee.
Oh, that's so bad. That's also bad luck.
I don't need fucking luck.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, I'm gonna move like here.
Well, yeah, is V's doing anything to help out or no?
Yeah, Beast can still help.
Alright, Iris. I'm going to... So, this isn't the actual epithet of capitalism, but, like, how much do I need to pay you to, have Soleil's thing work? Like, what can I give you? Like, you want a game on Steam, or like...
like me.
Yes, you.
Oh god. I can't incriminate myself too bad on stream. What do you think?
You know, just...
You don't,
like,
need,
you
to,
wanna...
you don't need to give me a game on Steam, but like, here's what I'll do.
Okay, alright.
If Beast trips over the lance, Beowulf will be unimpeded.
You know what? I'll give it to you. Sure.
You know, and maybe he gets like a little dusty when he hits the ground a little bit. You know, messes up his hair a little.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so Beast, you take the lance like a true bro, and Beowulf, dashing fellow that he is, sails over it like a stallion.
Yeah,
gives a finger gun to the guy.
Thanks, Vase.
Nice teamwork, at least.
All right, and then
she's not moved yet, so she's gonna
Yep,
go here.
I still haven't moved my proper either, and I assume that counts as my action for this interaction. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so in that case, I'll go. You know what? We'll go 1, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.
Fuck, you're fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
All right. That's
you
me.
went right past the two trucks having sex without even doing anything.
They're having what? Like, he looks back.
What did you think they were doing?
You hear in the distance.
Oh yeah!
Love
that song.
Badira briefly
muscles-
looks over from inside the tank.
Your muscles involuntarily flex when you look at them.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Badira looks over with. I was just gonna say Badira like looks over while in the tank, and you know Mr. Games can just briefly feel Badira, all of Badira's muscles involuntarily flex for a moment.
2 pickup trucks making love. You know that they're American made.
Alright, Beowulf, I'm gonna say you lose your extra movement
That's
now
fine.
that you have gotten this far.
Yep. No, that's good.
And yeah, Sav, I think it's good to start doing the other thing we talked about as well. But
You're going to have to remind me what that is in the chat.
Before phase 2 happens, could I quickly just do a small little thing? Just a small little thing. As the eyes are closed.
Yeah.
Yeah, just you know, just do this. Nice. Just fuck. God damn it. Where is it? Well, I don't have
you
it
did that
up
earlier.
right now. Rip. Yeah, she. I'm gonna make a little purple thing. Right there's her miasma right there, and then she's just gonna movement.
My eyes are open.
Back up against the wall.
Here's the check.
Alright. So,
Oh god.
I'm gonna say Rayan 2 needs to roll.
Yep.
I will
'Cause
roll.
I did move.
Lexi.
Yikes.
Bit shaky.
Too bad. Here comes the tentacle.
And Vise and the other two?
I imagine that like after he tripped, he didn't move anymore, and like if he's just in the ground, like do you still want me to roll?
I still want you to roll because when even if you're on the ground, you need to like try not to like fall over further or anything, you know.
Okay, sure.
Like it's surprisingly hard if you've ever played this game. Or seen a certain Netflix show that I'm sure nobody knows about.
Nobody knows about it.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine, Beast. And then what did Beowulf roll? 14.
Tentacles.
All right, Adeline, you rolled a 2.
Yes.
Are you going to do anything against him trying to grab you?
Yes. I'm gonna make myself small. So that I just duck.
Yep, okay.
That's an 8.
make a counter roll, Mr. Games.
Alright, here comes that counter roll. Looks like I beat ya.
Wait,
Come
no, I
here.
just had a drink. I shouldn't be in the pool.
Too bad.
Sorry, Adeline.
That's fine.
Stomach cramps abound.
Not, not my fault
Hi.
you can't keep still, you dumbass.
And Ran,
I
are you
have a
gonna
very
do anything,
jittery
or are you getting
personality.
grabbed?
Yeah, I'm gonna do my
Teleport?
funny anytime teleport. Yeah,
Alright.
anytime just go. Sorry,
Can
not here,
you-
I'm not here anymore, Mr. Games. Bye bye.
But can you escape the tentacle suckers?
Ah, shit.
I don't know. You tell me, Iris. I was kind of acting on my own on that one.
No, it's all good. I think within 11, that's good enough to just
behind the
barely
cover, you
escape,
can't
and then
see
the
me!
asthma gets caught instead.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
boy, a purple lady.
Welcome to the party.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, you're touching the miasma. Sorry.
Okay, my eyes are closed.
All right. So here's what I want to do.
My eyes are open.
Well, I didn't even move.
Too bad, bitch. Make a roll.
All right.
Um,
So that's how it's
The
gonna be,
NPCs
huh?
didn't quite move either.
So
Fuck.
Oh, he caught you off guard that time. Alright, both of you need to roll to avoid getting grabbed by the tentacles by some means.
All right. Well,
I think the NPCs are both getting caught this time too.
well, if this is how it's gonna be, then I suppose I need to use dashing maneuver for a dashing fellow.
hey,
Yes.
before
Rob?
you do that, Soleil,
Yeah.
before you do that,
Yeah.
I just funny talent. You know, I'm touching him right now.
Okay.
My eyes are closed. I can't touch anybody right now.
What talent is? Oh, mimicry.
So you're confusing Mr. Games.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Make a roll to confuse him.
10.
Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough.
That's how many
Oh
tentacles he has.
man, I don't remember those words coming out of my questionably vocal cords, but I heard it, so it must be the case.
All right. So I'm not gonna wait anymore.
go
So
ahead.
no more mechanics. I'm just gonna run. Here's this. All right, cool. I'm gonna use my action immediately. I'm gonna long jump and use helicopter chopper using Jade the Joker, the clown thing. So it's a balloon. I'm using the helicopter version. So as I'm like long jumping using my movement, I can get a little extra distance. So you know.
Then you clown-related action to trampoline.
Oh yeah, almost exactly like that. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, you can get forward a bit more.
All right. How about how much more? A
damn.
bit more.
Like to hear.
Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna use the clown-related thing for basically like La Cucaracha, da 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 da, tiny car and move a little bit further. That kind of
Alright.
shit.
All right.
Alright, another
Letting
10.
you know that my eyes are still closed.
Yep. All right,
You
cool.
get- Yep, you get forward.
All right, cool.
You're almost there. All right. I think now he should open his eyes and
My
let's
eyes
make rolls
are
again.
open.
Yep, let's make rolls again. Ooh, Lexi.
Please?
Oh no, V.
Well,
Alright.
shit.
He's
Looks
definitely
like I'm
going
coming for
Beast.
you, Blondie.
He's definitely
Why does
going for
everyone use
Beast.
that?
I think Beowulf is fine. Lexi's been rolling kind of mid, so I think a tentacle's gonna come for her. But, as it does, she just grits her teeth and clenches her fists. And, she just, as the tentacle comes towards her, literally just punches it away as hard as she can.
Oh, jeez.
And then,
Not this time, motherfucker.
Alright, well, Blondie, I hope you like calamari, cause I don't. That's my brethren.
Honestly, after Lexi just punched them in the tentacle, and also because he's at least slightly interested, he won't fight back.
Alright.
Dragging you in, bro. Nice.
All right. Then whenever Mr. Games is ready to close his eyes yet again.
There is an uncomfortable pause.
All right. My eyes are closed.
Well, so wait, I want to have one last contest, right?
Yep.
As you Noom, this isn't gonna be that hard because she has to run all the way up here just to get an angle. She's gonna run all the way up here and try to manifest with her bandages just a bunch of like caltrops and barbed wire and shit in front of you to trip you up just before the finish line.
All right.
But not only can you roll against this, but it's going to be hard. Like, you were right there.
All right, yeah.
All right, not great.
Yeah,
so.
we'll go for dashing maneuver using Buster, just so that I can zoom through with more force with my big-ass Buster sword and cleave through all this shit. So here is dashing with Buster. 13.
All right, Beowulf, you were feeling anxious, feeling jittery, but as these caltrops zoom toward you, you just very deftly, with your sword glinting off your smile, you just deflect them to the side and slide across the finish line in time.
There we go. Adjusts his hat.
Damn. Fuck, you're
Nice
fast, man.
job.
All right, you win.
All right. That means the games is over. So, everyone, you know what comes next, so if you don't want to be in here when that starts happening, it's to leave.
What happens?
Death?
What? No, my name is Mr. Games, dude. I don't kill people.
I'm pretty sure it's tentacle fucking.
This one's got it.
And as much as I'm very intrigued, we kind of got something to do.
All right,
Honestly,
my
same.
pool is
Honestly,
always
same.
open. This is like my job. I don't really get a whole lot out of this.
Vidira just waves to them.
okay.
I'll see you all later.
All right, cool.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, hold on. Actually, I want to go
A bit
change.
too forward. I think
fuck, yeah, I'll give you your icons back.
I think green looks fine on me.
All right, cool.
Are you gonna keep that the whole time? Oh.
Please get this off of me.
Squid Game.
Squid Games
I'm
bees.
the squid, Mr. Game.
You're staying in there, aren't you, Vidira?
Yes,
All
of
right.
course.
Who do you think she is?
You've had enough, buddy.
I
I'm
started
cutting
to
you
move
off.
you and then was like, oh, yeah. Alright, Beowulf, I assume you changed.
Yeah, he changes back.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a lot of fun being Mr. Games.
I'm glad, Savvy. I'm really glad.
Swear.
That's just peachy.
Alright, well, you guys definitely aren't all talk at the very least. You're fast and you're quick on your feet, so.
Yeah. That's what I was telling you.
Alright,
Lexi, when are you gonna be in here again?
No.
Well, okay then.
That one time was enough, sorry.
Is this your first time doing it?
Different strokes for different folks, and
No,
I
not
know
that.
that more than anyone.
Not that. In fact, we're moving on. Come on.
I'm pretty sure she means the fucking.
All right, you better leave the room before any of this starts happening, because it's gonna be slick.
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 Alright.
Slick.
I'm glad you like my new Beast design, Scarlet.
My original OC.
Yeah, this is class
Beast.
3. This is class 3.
Alright, well,
it's
Vidira, you can't get prof again, so,
Yeah, no, it's fine. This is like her third time today. It's fine.
No, it's all good.
Everyone patiently just waits outside for you to.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, while we're waiting.
Alright, so... Alright, deal's the deal, yeah. You have my, approval or whatever to go inside. I mean, it's not like I want to stay locked up here anyway.
Cool.
So, good on ya. Beat me fair and square.
Oh,
Just
hey.
kind of comes and leans against the counter.
If you...
How much does that make
this.
3?
Huh?
Huh?
I just wanted to see some cool pranks or whatever. never mind.
I mean, I don't know how many they've done yet.
Oh wait, yeah, no, you're the last one, Candace.
Yeah, you've done 4 actually.
Yeah, we're going through everyone.
Well, no, 'cause you
100%.
haven't completed Batumi yet, I guess. But yeah.
Oh, I just want you to pull a prank, but
Alright.
something cool and actually like different.
Alright. I'm sure we can think about that, but give me just a second. Hey, Lexi,
Oh,
you
want
said
some prank.
you said something about
An awesome prank, thank you, Lexi.
Arson.
Listen.
An awesome, not arson. Jeez.
Ah, damn, I love arson though.
If things go south and they still don't let us out of here, even after we solve the problem, I have literal magic mirrors that can get us anywhere.
Oh, so I probably shouldn't burn the place down. This place is chill.
Anyway, just like a prank.
It's got to be something. It's got to be something different. You can't just. I've pulled a whole bunch of pranks here. It's got to be something that'll impress me.
Here, whilst you guys discuss pranks, how about I go and deal with our favorite slime lady? Okay?
Well, now, Vise, I've had an idea for a prank, and it explicitly requires you.
Okay.
So
He squints.
So what we do,
Oh no.
or rather what you do,
Oh no.
is you freeze time for Furfur, those legions, and those guys over there, and you replace Family Guy for the PS2 for an entirely different game.
That's insane.
I'm not interested in acts of terrorism, Adeline.
I'm gonna be real.
Damn.
I'm gonna be real. If you do that, that ain't really. I mean, I'll just let you in. I'm really sick of them getting to the peanut butter jelly time level.
Yeah, but how are you gonna do that? It's not like they gave us any other copies of any other video game.
I need to look away right now. I need to step away. The sanctity of gamers are being sullied and everything.
Oh, that's why you're looking away, yeah.
Listen, I'm not saying we don't like. I'm not saying we like overwrite their save or don't let them save where they are.
Also, I'm not sure if my you see, it's merely an echo of my sister's epithet, and I don't think that I could just like do that, you know?
All right, fair.
So can I go deal with the slime lady?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, thank you.
Well, hold on.
Oh wait, before you go, let me give you a cream pie. She hands you a cream pie.
Oh, thank you.
I mean,
takes them.
well, Vise, didn't we want to like do the whole thing that? Weren't we like going through all these things together, or?
He just wants to hit the slime.
Listen, I know.
Much like most of us do in this party, apparently.
Do you want the pie? Would that make things better, do you think?
Oh, I have plenty of cream pies to go around.
Oh, well, I'm sure you do, but just like, do you want this one, Beowulf?
No, I'm fine.
I don't know. Okay.
Here, have a cream pie.
Oh, thanks.
Because you are epic. Anyway,
Here, have another cream pie.
Thanks.
Doors open, Fedira walks out. Whew. You all have no idea what you missed.
I'm pretty sure I know exactly what I missed.
I think I.
See,
I'll admit.
You think that, but you haven't been in there with Mr. Games.
You know what?
So what?
You got me there.
So it has been a little bit. How are things going with Beowulf and Lexi?
I'm giving them a bit of time.
Taps Beo on the peck. Hey, so how are things going?
What do you? Huh?
Good.
What?
Don't worry about it, man.
Anyway,
I think things are going great.
That's
Yeah,
good to hear.
Go
Can
hit on the slime.
Okay, thank you.
Well, we'll be hitting on a 1x1 at this point.
All right.
Alright,
I
Beast
don't-
is gonna go hit on the slime. To be clear, are you guys gonna try to do Candace's thing or no?
Bro, I'm terrible about thinking about pranks.
I mean, I'm down.
You can just not.
Listen.
Yeah, I know.
Listen,
fine.
Yeah,
I'm down to do it. Beowulf's just preoccupied with something, so if you want me to do it, you'll have to wait till after that.
Yeah.
All right.
Well-
So I do like the idea of a prank, but I don't think we touch Family Guy.
That's
Alright.
where I draw the line.
That's where I
If you
draw
say
the
so,
line.
it's just the only
No.
thing that came to mind. That was
That's
like
fair. That's fair.
non-harmful.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, wait, no, I have an idea.
Oh, we could stage a sacrifice in the bathroom.
You know, I have an idea, actually, if you're talking about the pranks.
Oh yeah, what's up, Ao?
Like, okay, pick someone, right? And, like, just, like, slowly, over time, right? Like, I mean, I know we don't have the most time, but, like, over time, take, like, those are marshmallows, right? In that, like, little...
Yep.
Take them and start putting them in, like, weird spots around them. Just, like, over time, and they'll start noticing that marshmallows are in weird spots. And they won't know where they're coming from.
All right, I'm
That
just
does
gonna
sound
start
good, but I
doing
feel
that
like we're
regardless.
short on time here.
Right.
I'm just gonna start doing that now.
The diary, do you want your icon back?
I would love to, but really quickly before that, right? But I was just gonna walk over to Candace and just like, well, probably not a full thing because I do need a bit of recovery period. I could use someone to help me change back into my normal clothes.
I mean, I can help you just do exactly what you actually just said. To be frank, I'm kind of a little bit spent.
That's fair.
Winks.
That's fair. After
You look like
Mr.
you've had enough.
Games,
I'm cutting you off.
After Mr. Games, a little bit the same.
Stop lollygagging and start lollygagging as she puts a lollipop in your mouth.
Yeah, I'm just... Thank you, I'm just gonna go and get my clothes. You can switch my icon back now.
Alright, so let's go with Beowulf Lexi, because it's been long enough.
Yeah, but,
let's do Beowulf.
Yeah. So, yeah, there's all that. I told you.
Yeah, you told me. You guys are the real deal. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Just can't help being a bit bitter sometimes.
You know, listen, I get it. Dude, I didn't even know this place was, like, here, again, until today. Like, it is kind of fucked up. Like, you gotta keep in mind, a lot of the people, like, from what I know, right, because, again, I haven't been here, like, the longest, but, like, when it comes to, like, DBA people, a lot of us are, like, friends and stuff, but there's also, like, a lot of, like, it's, like, one unit, but it's not. There's, like, a lot of different people in it.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. So, yeah, no, it, like...
you guys don't seem too bad at the very least.
Yeah, no, thanks. But, yeah, like, totally sucks that you guys have been stuck here for so long. But,
Yeah, and I mean, like, people have also told me I have, like, trust issues and shit, because, like, I grew up in a real rough place, and just... all I really had was my sister growing up, and, like, just, you know, we learned to look after each other, but, you know, socializing with other people and stuff wasn't really something I'd done till pretty recently.
well, for one, if you need, like, I think he does, like, epithet therapy or whatever, but, like, Visa's a therapist, so I don't know if that'd be something you're interested in, so there's that. And then, like,
maybe.
Also, like, I'm not, like, proposing anything too crazy, right? But if you want to, like, try to start getting to know people better, if you want to, like, hang out once this is all done, I'd be down, you know?
I guess I don't see why not. You're cool enough.
Yeah, but, like, you know, listen, you're pretty cool, and, you know, real, you know, fiery spirit, you know, I like that, you know, and, you wanna... Yeah, you know.
You asking me out?
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't really gone out on, like, a date with anybody in, like, a while, so... Sure, I guess I don't see why not.
Alright.
Might as well if you do get us all out of here anyway, I might as well see what the rest of your dumbass organization's like anyway, so maybe you could show me around.
Yeah, something like that. Also, I'm gonna, like, assume not, right? But I may as well, like, ask because of, like, the place we're in, right? You're not, like, the type to sort of, like, go gung-ho into, like, sex or anything, right?
I mean, it depends on this. I guess it, like, depends. Like, obviously in a place like this, you know, you can only be so pent up for so long, I guess, but, like, it's one of those things where it just depends on what someone's looking for. If they're just looking for sex, it's like, maybe, but, like, if they're looking for, like, you know, romance and stuff, then I do want to take that a bit more slow, you know? I'm really not... I don't have any experience with that kind of thing. I'm sure you can tell.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really either. I've, been trying, and, you know, yeah, listen, I'm just asking.
Saying you want to fuck, or, like, come on, spit it out.
Listen, I'm, like, on
saying I don't.
Like, on one hand, yeah, but, like, on the other hand, like, to be honest, it would be my first time, so, like, I don't know if that's, like, a thing. Like, I'll be honest. And then, like, second, also, right?
That's fine, man. Doesn't matter to me.
And then, like, second, right? I just, like, listen, everyone I've talked to, because, like, usually when I ask, like, girls out, usually I just get rejected immediately. This time, it's like, if I was to ask anyone out, they just immediately want to fuck, right? And that's like the complete opposite, right? So I'm just not, like, used to it, you know? So I just want to, like, make sure how you were feeling, and, like, I mean, like, if, I don't know, if you, like, want to, then, like, I mean... You know.
Slug.
Mr. Game says from...
Yeah. So, like,
yeah. Someone left.
Oh, Iris's internet, maybe?
Oh,
yeah,
no.
yeah, okay.
It's really funny that the first time my router ever blips is at that moment.
Sorry.
She logs out of reality.
Like, it wasn't the issue from before. It just blipped out completely for a second. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry. Like, he asked, "Do you want to?" Was that just in reference to sex?
Well, yeah. It was like the long and short of it of what he said was like, hey, you know, usually when I ask people out, I just get rejected, and so when I go here. When I ask people out, it's like they're immediately gonna go for sex, so it's kind of the complete opposite. You know, it's like if you want to, then like sure, but like I mean, I'm down.
I was trying to respond with, I get ya. I get what you're saying. Well, I don't know. Not right now at the very least. I'll get to know you a bit better first.
All right.
But like, cause like, you know, like, no offense, man, but like for getting rejected a lot, like. I kind of get it, both from, like, the perspective of getting rejected a lot, but also, like, you gotta bone up a bit. You gotta get a backbone a bit here, man. Like, I see you're trying to be real confident and stuff, and, like, I appreciate that, I guess, but you gotta, like, really mean it, you know?
Like, okay, so, like, you can tell that, like, I'm, like, exploding inside, yeah?
Yo, yeah, dude, yeah. Like 100%.
I thought I did like a good job. You know,
it's fine. No, you are. That's what I'm saying. Like you're doing a good job, but you've got a ways to go still. You know, so like, I don't want to like hurt your feelings or anything, but like, yeah, no, I'll go out with you. You know, you seem like a nice guy and all, but like, I'm just saying I can get why you've gotten rejected a lot.
Right.
You know.
Okay.
Like, you gotta like.
Yeah, I'll go on a date with you, you complete loser. Basically.
There aren't many people who like kind of go for the whole like, you know, please go out with me, like that whole thing. So, you know.
Yeah. Right.
Again, not saying you're doing that. You're doing fine. Just yeah.
One last question.
I can tell you've already come a long way, though, to be honest. So.
Right. Yeah. Last question then, and if this is like totally out of line, feel free to just like immediately shoot it down, right? But theoretically, right, since we're not doing anything now, since I'm here, if I was to have sex with someone else, would you be mad? Would that not be something you'd want?
No, dude, look, maybe I'm just desensitized, but people just do whatever they want around here, man. Like, there are kind of no boundaries, so go for it, I don't care.
I just wanted to, like, make sure, because, like, I figured that would be it, but, like... Listen, this is the farthest I've ever gotten.
People want to have their cake and eat it too, you know, so...
This is, like, the furthest I've ever gotten, so, like, this is, like, new to me. Hey, what's the, huh?
I got you.
Huh?
What are you telling him, Candace? Come on.
I'm saying it's good and you can just go. Am I reading that wrong?
Nah, you got it.
No, I just, I'll just like go. He's gonna.
All right, buddy. You've done real good. Come on, we've got places to be.
See you around, I guess, bud.
Yeah, see ya.
She just sort of chuckles. Like, again,
What?
I want to emphasize, it's not like she's totally put off by him or anything. And she's down to date and all. It's just like, come on, bud. You got this.
No.
You got this.
I mean, like, listen. That is the takeaway you should take away from Beowulf. Yeah. He's kind of pathetic.
Now,
that's the point. Yeah.
Now, Beowulf.
Huh? What?
Yeah. Just, on one of those last points, right? Good on you, asking permission and all. Just know that harems are a thing.
Oh, I know.
In my head, at one point in the conversation, I was just thinking, I just imagined Beowulf going like, yeah, so like, I don't know if you just wanted to like, hit that yoinky sploinky together.
Yeah.
Please.
Listen, it's the eternal struggle of I, Soleil, want to have my poor boy Beowulf have like good time, right? So like but like on the other hand, part of the joke is that he sucks, so it's like, how far do I take it? Like, I know that if I say you want a yoinky sploinky, he'll get rejected on the spot. but he doesn't. I'm not sure how much he knows that, so I'm like, how fine do I tread that balance?
We get
Yeah. All right. So here's the thing. I know some people are still wanting to do Candace's thing, but we are getting to that time. I think we need to have Beast talk to Batumi, and then we gotta move on.
Got it.
Right? Sorry, but like as I said, like I love the RP. I wish we could do it forever, but we can't because you will go forever if I let you. So.
Yeah, true enough.
Well, that's why I've left Adeline near the chess roulette.
Yeah, for another
like,
round,
I do just want to, very quickly mention Vidairo just briefly, mentioned to Beowulf that she's rebuilding her own harem after events.
Did it like,
did
everyone like die or like?
No. I've just
asking the real question.
They're just sort of stuck in Crimson Hell, and I got summoned here, and I'm stuck here, so
Huh.
All right.
Yep.
Yes, they all died. They hit that yonky sploinky too hard.
Anyways, on to Vis and Batumi.
Yeah, let's do Vis and Batumi, then I think we'll just take a quick 5-minute break, and then we'll do this.
Okay.
Vis, ever the confident motherfucker. We pan to someone who actually exudes confidence.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Hello, permission to be flirtatious for a bit?
Oh, permission granted. She waggles eyebrows.
I just want to make sure because, consent is always important. He
of course.
He puts down his sword whatever. So I have been talking with the people here, or really I more overheard a conversation, and the big takeaway is simple as this, okay? Now, I don't want you to be offended. I'm just giving you advice, okay? I'm a therapist. If you want to talk about anything, feel free.
Okay. This is a bit of a weird. I've never had a solicitation like this before, but okay.
Yes, but still. So, I think that the largest draw that people have a problem with is your ego, simply put.
My ego?
And- And how you think that everyone is just constantly falling for you, which it's fair to assume, judging by what I've seen, well, you know, but just it's very important to keep that kind of thing in check, as if left unchecked, it could just make you someone that people don't want to be around, and whenever people bring it up to you, you get worried and defensive, and that's a common thing, don't worry. I more than understand.
She sort of purses her lips.
So all of this to say that I think what you can do most of all is take a deep breath, a step back, and acknowledge that people do see you as who you are. It's an interesting paradox of people meeting celebrities and thinking that they putting them on a pedestal for a while before they realize that they're an individual just like us. You know what I mean? Given enough time, people's opinions will peter out, and
I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, as to the whole, like, ego thing, you know? Like, people have said that before, but I mean, I don't know. I just love myself. Why is that so bad?
in large doses, in so many words, it can be bad. But make no mistake, Vista presses against her a little bit. I don't see it as a bad thing at all. Self-love is very important.
Well, I'm glad you think so. I guess I'll think about what you've said, at the very least. I'll have to, think about how to balance it, I guess, because, like, I mean, look, there's just a lot of me to go around, and I want to share that with everyone.
Of course, that's more than fair. Is there any way that I could, get it into your head a little bit more? Something to remember me by, you know. Something to stick with you. More than you stick to yourself, at least.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Okay.
An hour later.
Man, that was a good time. I gained 1 proficiency. Anyway.
I gained some stamina.
Wow.
These, you tried to get it. There's a lot of slime in a lot of places, and like, it unfortunately is not the best smelling, but like, hey, that's how it be sometimes.
Hey man, I like the smell of gasoline. I'm weird. Point is,
You are weird, Scarlet. It's okay.
V's smells very much like gasoline, has gained a proficiency. Has he gained his final upgrade by fucking... I'm
No,
sad.
it's a lot further away.
Alright,
Yeah, class 2 woes, but... Yeah, no,
Truly.
like James said, like, everybody knows where you've been. And that's fine.
Yeah.
It's just how it is.
Yeah, listen, V's is gonna own up to it if someone brings it up.
Yeah. Alright, so... I think before we get into the final section here, we should take just one last short break and then go for it.
Can't
Is that
believe
fine with everybody?
Yeah.
I can't believe V's managed to seduce someone while wearing Squid Game's jacket.
You took it off.
I know.
The jonk is funny though.
He probably like suavely hung it up on this rack where Batumi will inevitably cover it in slime at some point.
Yeah.
She goes back to touching the clothes again.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, Soleil, in Visa's class 3, can he have a Squid Games alt?
If you want it.
All right, I
You'll
don't.
have to-
I
don't.
Anyway, I feel like getting something to eat and drink, because I'm quite the thirsty individual, so back in a minute.
Oh, no kidding.
Alright.
I'm also gonna be right back, just because I need to go to the bathroom, so...
Yeah, I'll move these two back up here. Hope it's been fun so far, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you saw all of our fucking awful jokes.
Yeah! Loved every single one of them.
Yeah, it was very good.
Glad to hear. I hope anyone finds Dominic as remotely as funny as I do.
Oh, he's fucking hilarious. I love Dominic.
I've legitimately, while driving my car alone, have just been like talk to myself like this, bro, like the whole time.
I completely understand. Oh. Fuck.
Can't wait to get wet later, bro.
Get wet.
If someone had joined him in the shower, I was gonna have him like just like stand there in the shower with him, and then he was gonna go like, "Ah, good sesh, bro. Good sesh.
Good sesh. Good sesh." Is it cursed that I want Chad to meet Dominic? Is that a cursed thought, Iris?
No, they're a similar breed.
I want them to be bros. Like.
They can be Fortnite gamers, James.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Alright.
Are they gonna chug jug together?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Only time will
Okay.
tell.
Maybe
I'm
not
gonna
chug
be right
jugging.
back
My
real
bad.
quick.
That's a chug jugging.
I'm gonna go to the toilet. Be
Alright. Penny. Cool. What, James? Hello?
Hi. Hi.
Hi,
I just
is it
want
just me?
It's you, me, and maybe Penny's here. Maybe Soleil and
maybe.
Scarlet. I don't know because
I-
some of these people
since-
don't mute their mics on Discord.
Munchin.
James.
I see,
Penny
yeah?
Munchin. Hey, Penny, this goes to both of you then, since everybody else is gone. I
Yeah?
just drew a rain alt,
Ooh.
because I just wanted to, you know?
Mhm.
So I'm gonna DM that both to each of you. And I really like it.
Ooh, nice.
She's got a little, oh nope, that's her fucking character sheet.
Yo, to me?
Yeah,
For
she's
me?
yours now!
I didn't see it, so you could.
No, I don't really have secrets on it.
Okay, back. Sorry about that.
Happy girl.
I'm glad people have enjoyed the generics I made.
Yeah. Hi, I'm back, by the way. Was the naked one you did for the art room you like secretly fucking man, I hate doing this.
No, Iris told me at the last second to do it, and I was more angry at having to do the naked alt because that was the character with the most clothes, so I had to redraw a good portion of it.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. I just
She
wanted it to be
specifically
the one
wanted
with the
that
woo
one.
face.
Yep.
But no,
Specifically
I
wanted the woo
appreciate
face
all
one.
the work you've done, James. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be right back real quick.
The glasses one is very self-indulgent for me because I made the clothing design specifically more magical girly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're my
Anyway,
magical girl, James.
I'm eating.
I'm a magical boy, NB. I'm anything but that.
Yeah, but the title.
I am the magical girl connoisseur
Back.
around here.
Hello.
Hello.
I will go back into the mute zone because more and more people are filtering back, so enjoy!
Alright.
I got a banana.
Yeah, magical boy. How are you doing, chat? You guys enjoying yourselves?
Oh, they're enjoying themselves, all right.
Are they? Are they?
Thanks to Tanya and Dower.
Thanks to her, everything's going well. It's yeah.
By the way, Soleil, thanks for mentioning the trans aunt at the beginning. By the way, because I'll be honest, I'd completely forgotten to put her down. I'd put everything else down.
Oh.
She's not significant. But
No.
she's just there.
Yeah.
It her.
It her.
She's cute, like you. Alright.
Fun
who we waiting
fact.
on? Amber and Penny?
Is Savvy here?
And Savvy as well. Yeah, okay.
Fun fact. Soleil, you're cute to me. You can't refute that one, because
Call her
it's
cute
my
tit.
opinion.
Get her.
Oh. Oh, jeez, oh man.
But yeah, no, you guys sure were joking about Squid Games and Homestuck right before the session, and I'm like, every time like clockwork, there it is.
Yep. But,
Wait.
You mean it, Scarlet? Even after I'm playing my disaster man?
That just makes me like you more, because you play him really well.
Yeah. You do good things, almost.
Almost, yeah, I almost do them. Ha 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 ha. That's what you meant, yeah, ha ha. Ha
Shush.
Oh, FAO.
Almost do me.
I'm back.
Hey, what's up?
It's Penny.
That was the quickest banana I've ever eaten.
It was so small.
It was pretty average
Bit
size.
to me in pieces.
Fuck. Blah.
What?
Blah. Fuck. Give me a second. I need to feed my
Literally
cat.
though, if you had told me yesterday that if you had asked me yesterday, never in a million years would I have expected that at one point during Horny session we're gonna go and do Squid Games, except it's with an actual squid. And in the background we're gonna play this song you've been listening to for fucking years.
Sorry.
I mean, no, it's fine. It's a good
ruined
song.
it.
No, it's a good song.
Yeah.
I love it. It's in my exciting stream music playlist for a reason.
Yeah, no, the
That's
origin
why I
of
recognized it.
the origin of Squid Games comes from when me and Jamie were like just taking a walk one day, and like I was explaining to him the lore of like, yeah, so you know they sort of like, you know, offer to take care of these people in order to like, you know, have them, you know, keep them here, right, for the horny energy, right? And then the thought occurred to me, kind of like in Squid Game, and then I'm like, oh no.
Oh no. Oh, and Sam is back now. So.
Okay.
That's the thought process I go through.
Yeah, sorry, I had to leave for a short bit there, but
You're
I'm
fine.
back.
Is Rob back now?
I don't know. Maybe not. Not
Alright.
quite yet.
That's fine.
Is everybody else ready though?
I'm eating cereal, but like, yeah. I'm good
I
to
have-
go.
I have yoga in a tube.
Mmm. Interesting.
Good for you. Good
Yeah.
for you.
Did I miss anything particularly notable in the intervening time?
Cub.
Not really, just
I just-
Batumi hooking up.
I've just come across a post on Tumblr that I feel is appropriate for this session, and it reads, "Wait, no, dude, don't suck that cock. It's load bearing."
Yeah.
Damn it! I ruined the final encounter.
Who?
You gotta suck the load bearing.
Well,
cock.
no, you have to
Yeah.
resist sucking the blood-bearing cock. That's the hardest combat of them all.
Well, bad news, guys. Beast might fuck that one up.
Yeah.
Fuck it up.
Hee hee hoo hoo. Haha.
Honey, sex words.
Alright, I got him on the next map. In preparation.
Man, since we're in horny session, you want to know another delicious white liquid? Milk.
Yeah.
Can't relate.
Yeah.
Milk's the best.
I like oat milk, but regular milk.
Drake begins
I
vibrating.
like flavored milk.
Listen, milk is like my main drink that I drink when I have a choice.
Yeah, same. I love milk, dude.
Milk is. I don't usually drink it on its own. Not because I dislike it, but it's just like, eh. I rather water personally. That said, I do still have milk with cereal.
I mean, yeah, what other options do you have?
Oil.
Orange juice.
Like water? Orange juice? Yeah.
Don't say that word to James.
I know.
Listen, as a kid, I would sometimes eat cereal dry. So like, I told you.
He's not even in the call.
He just pops his
I
little
told you.
head.
You mentioned milk. Drake starts vibrating.
That's really fucking funny.
Holy
Hey Drake, quick, tell us what the final boss is.
Go,
No, please, no. All right.
Metagame.
All right, Rob, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Are we all set to go?
I think so.
All right. Well, having done at least most of the things that were available to do, you all meet back up again, and yeah, you see Briska waiting in front of the big scary door.
Yeah, right.
Hey, it's
you
me,
forgot for a
Vriska.
second. Yeah, you forgot for one.
You
terrible
forgot
second.
that you were doing this under my command. This is under duress.
So we got the blessings for everyone. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw. You took your sweet ass time doing it. And geez, did someone cut you off yet? Points at Vidira.
Listen, I'm used to having a rather large harem. I handle more than this on most regular days, or I would if I weren't stuck here.
Oh, boo-hoo. You've been stuck here for what? All of a few hours. Try the last, don't know, 69 episodes.
Not here.
Oh, boo-hoo. You've been stuck in a reality that isn't your own. Perhaps spirited away by some asshole.
Okay, first of all, Ike is not an asshole. Second of all, honestly, I don't mind either way. I just think my girls back in hell miss me.
Oh, boo-hoo. You have people who miss you back at your actual home.
I don't think this is working, Vidira.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop it.
You let it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop it here.
This
So how do
will
we get
never
in?
be
Can you just give
undone.
us the key already?
I really don't like her.
Alright, yeah,
Tell
if you
me
don't
about
listen,
it.
I'm just gonna cut open the door.
I'm opening the fucking door. Jeez, give me a second. Do you have any idea how long this kind of thing takes? It's a huge door. They make these things
I'm sorry.
Just open
Yeah,
the
I have one
door.
back in my house.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just
You
do
only
it.
need a second,
you-
and you're ridiculing me.
Guys, like
I'm opening the door.
guys, I think like the anger levels here from everyone's kind of like way high. I think we can like push everything down a couple notches, you know?
Vale,
Man,
I want
I'm-
to punch something right now.
I'm sorry. Did
I'm
you not
doing
have
that.
enough time to fucking get over your fucking issues?
We have time to get over our fucking issues, yes.
So I'm gonna move you guys to the next.
Yeah.
Go through and do your job.
As we
Okay.
all collectively get angry at Risk.
All right.
Purple.
Oh.
Oh,
Look at you.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh,
is the joke that
okay.
you're gonna literally just remove that orb and it'll be the fucking like head or whatever that's in this asset, because I'm pretty sure this is one of the assets with a head in it.
What?
What?
Okay, I might be misremembering. There's an asset that's very similar to this one, right? That's like a very good asset for like science fiction-y like capsule tube things. But the problem is that there's like a really shitty 3D modeled head right where the orb is, so you can't use it without covering that up.
If the head is in there, neither of us noticed. All right.
All right.
Just ignore it if it's there.
Anyway, yeah.
There he goes.
Yeah, there goes
Alright,
Reese.
so we've entered the Horny area. What next?
Don't hold on. Wait. Give me a second. Hold on. Is this sideways? I'm trying to. This isn't lost. No, it's not. It's not quite the right pattern. No. Okay.
No, we just no.
No.
Just looking in one of these tanks. So this is, I assume, what's storing the horny
Yeah,
energy.
you should be careful around these tanks. I'm told that too much pink energy is dangerous.
Pure
Vale?
distilled horny.
Clearly you're underestimating me.
Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, even outside of like the horny stuff, like this is like the kind of shit that like DBA's weird like nonsense happens from, right? That's kind of like it's like a lot.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get some nonsense happening. All right.
I can't help but notice the suspiciously placed PC computer that may tell us more about this place.
Well, I mean, there's another one back by the entrance.
That computer
Well, I'm
is
checking this one.
that computer isn't on. It doesn't look like it's been used in a really long time.
Vise tries to hacker man it up in the background.
No, it's like real broke. Like it's not.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
Fubar.
that I assume. But Ira's just sitting here like, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm just gonna get ready for a fight. That's what it feels like is gonna happen.
Yeah, so Queen, are we like, do you know what we're supposed to do here?
God, it's only been a little while. You can't keep that information in your head? God, what? As I
Something
said,
about obtaining omnipotence, yeah.
yes, one of you's gonna decide who's gonna actually jump in there and take all the pink energy, and then actually allow us to all walk out of this shithole.
Well, technically, it's not jumping in there. She can let it out, but yeah.
Well, yeah, no, listen, it's just because it's in the thing. I didn't know if we were just jumping in or...
Okay, no, I mean, you want me to crank this thing?
I mean, no, it's
I
fine.
would rather you not, actually.
Alright.
Listen, I've already put a couple of cracks on this thing in order to get this whole thing underway in the first place. Either I crank this thing, or eventually it's gonna blow anyway.
Okay, who wants to take the horny?
Sure.
Yeah, I think it's probably gonna be either me, Vadira, or Raiden.
I mean, I guess.
As intrigued as I am being, as intrigued as I am with having my body dominated by a large mass of floating energy, I think I'll pass for this one. If only because I'd be more interested in. I realize it's my whole thing, but I think I'd be more interested in perhaps having some level of relations with the person who actually takes in the energy. Sounds like it could be a wonderful time.
That's fair. I'm just curious.
I mean,
I just really want to. Because it sounds like a whole
thing.
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
like an entire experience. Like they're only gonna get this opportunity once.
I mean,
you
yeah,
know,
What's the percentage
imagine
chance?
the mindset you get put in that situation. You know, it's interesting.
Yeah, pretty much.
What's up, Scarlet?
What percentage of death chance is there if we obtain all the horny energy?
I mean, I don't think it's death, right?
You think I know? This is Akashic energy we're talking about here.
Okay, I'm staying far away from it then.
Listen, for what it's worth, you're probably next to one of the best people you could be next to when it comes to this stuff. I've kind of got luck on my side here. Stuff's gonna work out one way or another, just because, well, it always does for me.
Cool.
All right.
But,
I
okay.
believe that.
So I feel like we got two options here, Adeline. We have you or we have me. And in my humble opinion, which I shall just freely give, if there are any side effects to whatever this thing is, I think I would be the most safe.
Oh, maybe. I kind of live in a
That's
fucked
just
up
my
place.
Yeah, but yeah. Well, to be fair, what you said it was the Wanderlands?
Yeah, the Wonderlands.
Haven't made it there yet.
Shit happens all the time now. It's kind of weird. Yeah, no. You may have noticed the Jabberwocky only had one eye. I did that.
Oh shit!
No, that's not.
No,
We
fucking,
gave them-
no, I've done.
Has Rain suggested that they're the one?
That's what she said.
Rain and Adeline have suggested themselves, effectively.
They're discussing who, yeah.
Yeah, we're basically just discussing.
You know,
because
Well, if you give any kind of a shit about my opinion, my vote's gonna be on you. Points at Rain. You remind me of someone who Their whole deal was being able to like channel energy in
Adeline,
certain
I'm about to
ways
slap
and
this
stuff.
bitch. Don't hold me back, please.
She's just
Please.
holding her.
I
like-
thought you mentioned a name, Adeline, and a thought came to mind. What if we gave the horny energy to the Jabberwock?
I don't
Shit,
think, I don't think
I'd
that's
be
a
down
good.
for that.
I don't think that's a good idea.
That's a great idea.
Listen, that thing could already control time. I ain't dealing with that shit.
I
Okay.
just think it'd be funny.
Oh
For all
sure,
of
just
4
do some.
seconds.
Sure, just do whatever's funny. That's exactly what we're doing here, isn't it?
All right. Is there any way to like just split this in half and have it go one way or the other, or should we just
Did
like
I-
flip a coin?
Just get in there, Adeline.
All right.
Thank you. Someone's actually picking up on this stuff.
Hey, I suggested flipping a coin.
All right.
Just go.
All right, Adeline, if you're the one doing this,
Are you?
for the bros, I guess.
Are you sure you're good with that, Rob?
Let me
Are we all
just
good with
roll.
Adeline doing it?
Yeah, I mean,
Yep, yep.
I mean, of
think
course,
it's
I'm
flip a
interested.
coin.
I'm interested to do it for Beowulf,
No,
but
Adeline.
I mean, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm good with
Adeline.
it.
don't worry.
Yeah.
All right. I'm fine either way. It's just this is how she would act. You know.
All right.
So
So
what's happening?
Vriska would tell the rest of you to back up a bit. I
Yeah.
think.
All right.
Yeah, there's just gonna be like a whole torrent of bullshit. So
All right.
All right, you got this, Adeline.
Thanks. It's a little unnerving, but I also am too intrigued not to do it.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
that's
no,
the
you're better
spirit.
suited for this.
And
see, you know, after enough time, maybe we'd actually grow to like each other, and you'd realize that I'm doing this to help you.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I've been
I'm
told
not
that one
lying.
before.
Listen, I know I sound like a duplicitous bitch, but I am genuinely trying to help you. Opens the thing.
Yep. So Vriska cracks open the largest cold one anyone's ever cracked, and there isn't like a door on this thing or something that Adeline's gonna enter, so I suggest backing up a bit. But basically what happens is this entire thing, you hear turbines whirring, electricity coursing through the various machines, and eventually from out of the top of this thing, the big fucking like lid slowly screws itself open and unseals, steam hissing out of its confines, and something comes out of it. Adeline, you see this large, just pink sphere, like a flame, just radiating pure energy, and like, you can sort of tell, like, it's not like it makes you horny to like be near it, but you can sort of tell, like, the energy has like a strange sort of like mischievous nature about it. Like, it does, like, it's difficult to describe why, but it does sort of, in a way, feel like desire, in a way. And the energy comes forward, now, without a vessel to contain it at last, and, hovers down such that it is in front of you, and, like, seems to, it's odd. You all feel like this is just an amorphous glob of energy, but you can feel like, it's hard to explain, but it feels like it is aware of its surroundings and aware of all of you, and in some abstract way at least conscious. And Adeline, you feel it sort of acknowledge your presence, but seems to be waiting for you to act.
All right. Well, she will, you know, put the goggles on. I don't have an all for that, but she'll put the goggles on and just sort of like, I don't know, just like a hand out, touch it.
All right.
All right.
So I'm just gonna say this, right? This is a cutscene.
Okay.
So just let me finish explaining what happens next. Don't try to like do anything. So Adeline, you reach towards this giant amorphous glob of energy. But before you can quite make contact with it, there's a sudden deafening explosion from back at the entrance of this room, as the door is blown open once again. And you all see someone on these gigantic blue flaming jets blast into this room and go like a fucking jet turbine, just blast around through all of these machines, launch a missile at you, Adeline, and blow you and everybody else back away from this thing. And before any of you can do much to react, the figure jets up to this thing, grabs it in their hand, squeezes it, and it explodes into pink sparks and is absorbed into their being.
Fun!
As the energy fades and the smoke clears, all of you see a figure standing before you. Well, well, well. If it isn't the members of the DBA, well, I'm very thankful for all of you for opening up this sanctum for me. Made my job real fucking easy. This woman is very much cybernetic in nature, is decked out with fuck tons of weapons, is carrying 2 AR-15s, one in each hand, and has these giant, like, metallic, like, augments on her legs that basically let her move at that insane speed.
Hey, don't let me in with them.
Oh god, alright.
I don't know who the fuck you are, or really any of you. But,
Same.
yeah, had my eye on this energy for quite some time, and now I finally got it.
Reason number 2, I was handing off the responsibility. I figured something like this might happen.
Well, you thought, you thought it was gonna be that easy to claim something for yourself? No. You gotta earn it. You gotta earn everything you do in this world. In fact, it would be basically fucking too easy at this point to just wipe the floor with all of you and get out of here. But you know what? No. I'm gonna give you all a fighting chance. I ain't even gonna use this energy I just got to kick all of your asses. Me and the other guy, we're gonna fucking destroy you DBA punks.
Other guy.
Oh, other guy?
Speaking of the other guy, where the fuck is he? Other guy? Dude, I hired you. Where, guy? You said you'd be here.
You barely make out as flipping up is some kind of strange. You'd call it a silhouette, except it just looks like an absence of reality.
Oh
shit.
No!
It leaps over and lands on top of this thing, and in the strangest way, seemingly fading into existence as if rising out of some kind of hole, is this man. His hands, fingers all extended out into these like ridiculously sharp-looking claws, and he goes, "You understand that my whole deal is meant to be that I don't get seen, right?"
Yeah, but like, it doesn't feel right to not even like introduce yourself first. My name's Xerox, by the way. Nice to meet all of you. We're gonna
nice to
fucking
meet you.
just annihilate all of you now, if that's fine.
That's not actually.
Just blow the shit out of all of you, yeah.
I'm sure.
Wrong!
And I'm not underestimating you in the slightest, don't worry. Between him and I, we're the ultimate team. Right, Xavier?
Yeah, I suppose you could put it that way.
Well, then just try to stop us. She, loads 2 magazines into each of her guns and, you know.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, yep, here we go.
Well,
Alright.
off to the races we go, I guess.
Believe me, I have more than enough experience taking people like you and pushing them to the ground.
I forget. Am I rolling? How many times am I rolling? Oh, great.
2.
So
glad that worked. Let me just roll regularly.
By the way.
I am so sorry that I have to ask the following question. Does Vriska have an epithet?
No,
she's a troll.
Alright. I'm just making sure. Weirder things have happened. So
am I rolling
otherwise,
for? I'm rolling for Vriska, right?
Yep. I'll get her on.
Oh, good.
She's
She
gonna
has a
help.
kit.
Yeah, she's gonna help.
oh,
see.
of course, it
Mm.
gets eight.
That's actually incredible.
That's so fucking good.
Okay.
My lucky
I'm gonna put
number.
Xerox wherever fits best. So
I assume Xerox and I know Xavian has an epithet.
yes, and it looks like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Xerox does not.
All right, 5d20 then. Bip. Oh fuck yes! Xavian has a 1 that I can use on him at some point. Otherwise, Rain has a 7, Adeline has a 12, Lyra has a 12, and who am I forgetting having an epithet?
I don't know.
Oh wait, Rain has an. Right.
No, you gave it to me already.
Yeah, you gave it.
I think you just rolled one
two,
extra.
I think you
three,
just rolled
four.
one
Yeah.
time too many.
Fuck, my mistake. But the 3's dropped, so that's cool. Anyway.
So I've got to
70,
ask
say.
something about that.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's
What
not
is the
wrong.
specific text of that?
Preordain, I think, is the actual one. Sorry for posting the wrong passage.
No problem. Let me know when you've got the right one.
It's
and
for
I'll-
it's for
It's
each
there, it's
epithet user, so I think it would still affect him.
Epithet you. Yeah,
Unless you
technically
don't
that still
want to.
affects him. That would still affect him because it's affecting him, not his epithet. That's fair.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, this is good for him anyway. So
I mean, normally it would be.
As in for V's. Anyway.
oh, it is. I thought it was a role he could use too. Or does Visa sign the role?
Visa signs the rolls.
Oh, okay.
It's-
Then in that case, yeah.
Yeah, it's one roll. I go in order of top, left, bottom, right.
All right.
And
That's
Xavian's
fine. No
the-
problem. Well, first, let me just link a few things about Xerox, just right off the top here.
Mhm.
This,
Oh, cool.
this,
Unseen
which is
one.
how she got in here.
Okay. Scarlet Hot Mic.
Sorry.
And, this. Anything she does with her abilities causes explosions that knock you back and deal extra splash damage to people around.
Rad.
Indeed. She's gonna start off. Oh boy. What should she start off with? Yeah, I mean, all right. She's gonna go here. She's gonna go back here and use lead hellfire. Yeah. So let me measure this out really quick. I don't have the cone tool that people use sometimes.
Yeah, it's
so
a
it would
BTT
be just.
thing. Yeah.
It'd be basically the 4 in front here. And
Let me quickly. Let me scroll to Vriska's sheet.
God. The opportunity,
Sure thing.
the opportunity to use Echo the Elusive to make something based on Vriska is so funny, but I literally know nothing about her.
The opportunity to hit on Vriska is even more terrifying.
Listen, I thought about it.
Vriska's rolled an 8 already, so she actually gets a point to her.
Yep, she does.
Great.
Let's make that. Is there? Yeah, there's a web. Yeah, there's a web. We'll use that. Cool.
All right. So the 4 in front that I mentioned, she is just blasting all of you with her rifles, and you're all gonna take 8 damage.
That's a little rich for my blood.
8 damage.
Yeah. That doesn't count. It's
It
not
doesn't do
damage.
anything. Yeah, no, she just. Oh.
I am gonna put a mirror in front of me. That's a 1. Jesus Christ, Adelaide.
That's a 1. Nope.
Because Rain's right next to Adelaide, I'm just gonna tap Adelaide and then use the same anytime. Through the looking glass, right?
Yes.
Oh, come on, Addy. Do it like this.
You can't use the Jabberwock effect, by the way.
Not the Jabberwocky effect, but the mirror to, reflect the damage or send it into the
Just
mirror
put
realm?
it in the way.
So yeah, put it in the way. The mirror. Boom.
All right, you're putting the mirror in the way?
Yeah.
Well, how big is the mirror?
out.
The mirror's like a 1x1.
All right, well that'll
But
deflect
it's
it for Ran.
Yeah, no, it's a 1x1. It's about like 6-ish feet tall. So.
Yeah, that'll deflect it for Ran, not the rest of you.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm just taking 8 damage.
That's fair.
I will regurgitate.
All right. She could do more, but for now, at least, I'm gonna go to Xavier's turn.
All right. Right. Okay. Oh, this is getting to play Xavier is very cool. I've got to.
Come on, let's show him who's boss.
Sure thing. I'll do. How about we go with our natural plan, our first one. And
is that the one where you like sneak around and I just kick their asses?
Sure is. And he I'm gonna make that roll for lighter than air. Let me open his. I have his sheet open because I'm a smart boy. Where we going? Lighter than air. Here we go. That is an 8.
It's just gonna keep happening, huh?
This is Xavier, not Vriska.
I gotta hold on. I forget whether it's her or anyone. One of Vriska's allies.
I'm pretty sure it's anyone.
It's allies.
Hold on. It's allies. Okay, it's allies.
Yeah, but that is unfortunate. Oh god. Anyway, yeah. So basically, he goes into his absent state. This is an upkeep 1 ability. So you guys can see him. You just can't target him, and he can't target you.
Yeah.
That's the deal.
Alright.
So he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think that's just gonna be what he does for this turn.
Alright.
Alright. Is that his turn?
Think... No, wait. You know what? Hey, Reese, you're standing next to a pretty interesting part of the map right now.
Oh, yeah, I'd say so.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. He's going to use... Yeah, because he doesn't need to target you to do this, so he can actually do this still. He's going to use Pockmark Playgrounds, because it doesn't require him to target anything.
Alright.
So, that is a 13, cost 2. Zarin throws out a wave of energy that creates a myriad of craters and indentations of whatever it hits. He places an area of effect that is 3 by 6 squares, and he may partition the area into lines or smaller areas so long as they total 18 squares. Areas must either be adjacent to him or to another area. They become difficult terrain, and if the area overlaps a target who is currently moving, they take 3 damage.
Okay.
But otherwise, all he's doing with that is basically, so that's 3 by 6. So let me grab the draw tool, draw shape.
So, for my sake, Xavier's epithet is like basically nothing, right? Just nothing's there. Can't
Yeah,
can't
basically, it does not technically exist.
It's the absence of something.
So, this area that I've just put down has just become difficult terrain, and that includes just putting a bunch of holes into those containers that you're nearby.
Yeah, they start to spark with electricity a little bit.
It's clear that they're becoming very unstable.
Beast also has
Incredible.
to roll to not trip, I believe. And
No,
they
that's
take
if he's
3 damage.
moving through it,
That's
right?
if he's moving. Yep.
Speaking of moving,
He's currently moving. Right, sorry.
Yeah, he's
since
not currently moving, so yeah.
since this is weird, I am going to use concentration, which is his personal dodge anytime that works best against epithet users and has never worked against an epithet user. It rolls disadvantage if it is not an epithet user, which Xavier is, but isn't, but is, but isn't. So, in seriousness,
he is. Even you can't affect him, but this isn't really affecting him. It's just like, you know, you see you sense the epithet power coming. So I'd say that allows you to dodge. Yeah.
Yeah, on this, it again, like, it's going to be a weird one, but because this is not explicitly doing anything to Xavier, you are good.
Yes.
okay. I'm gonna have to ask a lot of questions about Zave, but yeah, that's my thing.
We expected that. It's all good.
Now it's Rain's turn, though.
I bet. Rain is. When everything was first happening, she was very, like, come the fuck on, like, pissed off and whatnot. This guy just showed up out of nowhere, is now fighting us. That's great! Not what she was expecting today, but hey, at least they have the mindset to give their names. So she's happy about that. So now, she knows about the funny, using this as a movement action.
Okay.
Doing her funny
Your
miasma.
Yep.
And she's gonna manifest it right next to Xerox. And yeah, there we go. And because now she knows who she's gonna punch today. And yeah, she's just gonna the miasma is gonna like manifest some knuckle dusters or some shit.
Oh wait,
and
it's
just
attacking me.
back.
Alright, a 6
I
on...
will re-roll that because my gun's coming up. So.
Oh,
you're gonna re-roll it? Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Woo! I'm gonna make that a 7.
From V's.
How are you making it a 7? What?
V's is potent.
V's.
Oh, okay. Alright, in that case, if it's a 7, then it will hit her. Xerox is gonna try to quickly, she reaches into one of her, like, packs on her tool belt and just throws a bunch of fucking grenades in your face to try to, explode the, fucking miasma away from her so it can't hit her. 12 is gonna work, yes. Ignore the full effect because this is the anytime effect, but yeah, it's gonna blast you away a little bit and do 3 damage to the miasma if it takes damage.
Fuck. I didn't think of this. Sure, yeah, no, all damage it takes just gets transferred. It's a stand. Shrug. It's not a stand, but you know. I think of it as one.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah. That's Rain's turn.
Alright. Haha, nice fucking try, wimp. Adeline.
Coward. Can't even take a punch.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah, go get him, Maddie.
No, I'm supposed to kill all of you. Come
Well,
on.
First things first, I am going to use the looking glass to just pull out a mirror. I don't have an asset for this, but, you know, mirror assets aren't exactly hard to get on Roll20. Because this is something I just need to pull out. Oops.
Yeah?
Penny's asking you to pull out a
you can
mirror
get it.
asset.
Yeah.
Oh, I can get it, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't have an asset for this.
Okay. Sorry, I was reading something.
Okay.
Sure, here you go.
Thank you. Yeah, can you just put
Do
it
you want
between
control?
me and... Yes, please.
Between you and who?
I was
Vriska?
gonna say... Yeah. No, put it behind me. These things are omnidirectional, although, though some people would disagree.
Yeah, no, I believe you, it's fine. It'll go there.
Alright, cool. Then I am going to go and activate my talent. I showed it off before, but this time I'm activating the Halo on Stamina variant. She can see through illusions, transformations, invisibility. She can see the true form of things should you wish to.
Alright, that will work on Xerox's invisibility, not Xavian's.
I mean, Xavian is not really invisible, he's just not there. So
Exactly, I'm glad you understand.
so I just have that. I'll give myself the eye. Where the fuck is the eye? I know it's around here somewhere. There it is. Alright, and then she's gonna go up here. And as a swift action, I will use my stand.
Oh! Actually have a stand!
Yeah, she got it as her last upgrade.
Yeah.
Which right now is just an exact copy of her knife.
Oh.
So this does not have a stamina cost, but it has an upkeep for me to keep it up, to keep it out, and I can use it as a swift action for half damage. So I'm going to just use the Vocal Blade thing I have and attack.
There it is.
And there's my.
Would you look at that?
Great. Okay. How much does this do normally?
This
So,
does.
Iris, do you currently have any dodges available?
No.
Would you like Xavian to try and step in, or do you think this 20 is not really going to be?
I think the 20 should go through for the moment. Save it
Cool.
for now.
Cool.
Okay, so 4 damage.
6 damage because it's got +2 from the crit.
Okay, so it's dealing 6 total.
12 because of the crit.
Oh, right. Okay.
And then if I'm gonna have my crit theme, I've hit 60.
Well, I would do that. I will tell you there will be a better opportunity later, but if you really want to right now, that's fine.
That is fair.
Because I would
put it-
rather just keep the battle moving. But
That's fine.
If you really want to.
In that case, I will not take the prop in there, and I'll put it into my stand.
Okay, then. That's fine.
That way I'm not just holding off.
You're not just losing it. Yeah, I get it.
Alright.
Sorry, like, again, you can if you want, but I'm just
No,
telling
it's-
you it'll be a lot more fitting to happen later.
Alright, it's fine. So she just stabs the shit out of them as a swift action. I didn't roll my fucking weapons. Hold on.
Ow!
Yeah. Fuck you. I don't really know what else I can say. Just fuck you.
Fuck me? No. Fuck you, actually.
I see.
Is that your turn, Adeline?
No, that's a
Hey,
swift action.
can I ask a question real quick?
Yeah?
Deck of Aces, is that you doing that twice, or is that you are triggering it twice with one ability? I've got to ask.
Deck of Aces is my basic attack. Let me show it.
Is that, are you rolling twice from one instance of using the attack? Is that what's happening?
Basically, I'm just drawing from the deck twice.
Yeah,
Those are my
basically, the way this attack works is at the start of her turn, she has to roll that number to see which basic attack she has, and she rolls that with advantage. So that's why she rolled it
Okay.
twice.
Duly noted. Carry on.
Yeah. So I've got 3 and 4 basically.
Cool.
No, I've got a lot of weird shit that I can do with Adeline. I think, because I don't really want to use that, I am going to use Through the Looking Glass again, because it's twice around.
Okay, you want another mirror?
Yep, to pull it out and just put it next to Xerox, just above me. Alright. We can go through this mirror, and we can also send shit through. So if we want to fucking
Well,
beat the
hello,
shit out of them,
me. But I don't know what this is gonna do.
she looks at you. She looks at Xerox.
What?
I'm gonna stab her with the Vocal Blade again.
Oh, fuck! Okay.
That's a 6.
It'll graze her for 1.
Alright, and that one I do actually have to pay stamina cost for. Oh, fuck. Actually, yeah, sorry. Actually, because I crit, it would have done 6 last time, not 12 because it was half damage. My bad.
Yeah, exactly. I was
Yeah,
gonna
no,
wait
that-
for.
that is
I
my
was
bad.
gonna wait for a moment to chime in with.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
And from there, I am going to give up some crit range. Sorry, Adeline has a lot going on. I'm gonna give up some crit range on from my talent. I'm gonna give up 2.
Is that it?
Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay, is that it?
Yep, that's my turn.
Can I quickly ask you to do just one thing for me, Star?
Yes.
Could you please keep in mind what you did as your main action? Like, what specific thing was your main action for this
Yes.
turn?
My
Please
main
keep that in mind.
action.
Yeah.
My main action was the 6 on the book. I will keep that in mind.
Like, as in, like, the specific ability, basically. So just keep that in
Yes.
mind. I can't tell you why.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
just
fine.
keep it in mind. It's
Oh,
Risk.
it's Vriska's turn. Well, okay then. You know what? Well, first of all, my luck goes up by 1, so I'm actually going to stop tracking of this because this is going to be really bothersome. I'm just gonna put it on my red stat. Right. Well, I've got 2 luck to spend, and you know what? I feel like using my weapon. Let's roll the fluorite octet. I'm gonna roll 8d8.
Yep.
Yes, she has a kit, Roche.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't she? It's Vriska.
Any 8s? No.
No 8s. Fuck.
The total
0
is
8s
28.
is just
0 8s. You know what? Wild magic is fine. I'm gonna go with the clown magic list because I can access that one easily.
You do not wish that, Roche. I'll tell you that.
So let me open up the clown magic list, and I am going to have her affect Xerox with it, obviously.
All right.
So let me roll a 1d100. Or slash roll 1.
Oh, we have a 300.
I know, but the clown magic list.
But the
is,
clown magic.
Oh, the clown magic. Gotcha.
Oh, this is kind of bad. Target, who is Xerox, has Strailsky's passive.
Oh,
which is
Victor's passive!
Oh my god.
And it's Victor's base passive, too.
What is that?
Let me... Hold on.
Hold on, I have it.
I also have it for obvious reasons. Hold on. Where,
I mean, yeah, but I
where
have the
fuck
Titular
is he?
version.
Okay.
The more they do more and more tricks, the more successful they are, and the more the audience goes wild. This gives glamour points that they can use to make a roll more potent. However, her tricks fail spectacularly, and the audience is unimpressed. You can lose glamour points. Having this happen when she's at 0 glamour does actual damage.
Why do I feel like I want to start juggling? What the fuck is this?
Okay, I'll
You're
admit, this
weird.
one might have been a bad move, guys.
No, don't
well.
worry. If it's
1,
Victor's
2,
passive, she'll start sucking.
3, 4, 5. She's just gonna chill out here.
In
Yeah,
more
that's the
ways
thing.
than
That the real Victor passive isn't the passive; it's the invisible roll 20 effect
Yeah.
that it's gonna have.
Yeah.
All right, is that Vriska?
I believe, yeah, because she's got 2 anytimes, but channels the power of her aspect to give a roll that occurred. Yeah, no, none of these are really appropriate at this exact moment, so I guess that's just it.
It's basically her anytimes are boost an ally's roll that just happened or steal an enemy's roll.
Yeah. Is that second one of hers meant to be in any time or no?
I assume
The second
so.
ability, no.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Noted.
All right.
That is Vriska.
Okay, Xavian then.
Right. Okay, Xavian. Right, Xavian is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you started here. Actually, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He phases through those things there, and he phases back into reality. His claws ready and coming for you.
Oh, great!
He's just gonna go for a strike with his monopoint claws. So yeah, this is just gonna be. That is a 4. That is just kind of that, I think, unfortunately.
All right, you know what? While he goes and misses for that, I have a thing I want to try, right?
Yeah.
Especially since I noticed now Xerox has held her turn, so it's my turn next, meaning that what I was going for originally might not work exactly.
I moved it because I meant to have a gap.
No, it's fine. But what I'm gonna try and do is go for dashing maneuver for a dashing fellow using Natasha the Gnarly, which is basically my grappling sword because it's like a curved shark tooth, and basically I want to grapple onto him, and if I'm doing well enough, I want to fling him into Adeline's mirror so that he lands on top of Xerox.
Okay.
Let's
right. So
yeah.
So you're basically targeting Xavian to try and fling him into the
Yes,
mirror,
that is
right?
what I am doing at the
Okay.
moment. Yes.
Go ahead and roll.
So here is Natasha. 17, and I will post the sword that I am using, because it is important for the circumstance.
Yeah, you're like trying to grab him.
I'm going in, running in. I know I'll take the extra 3 damage from going into this area, which is fine. And basically going in, stabbing him, and then grabbing him, and if I rolled well enough, I was trying to then throw him into the mirror so that he lands on top of Xerox.
Okay.
Oh, this is piercing damage.
And that was a 17 you got with that, right?
Yes.
What type of damage is that?
It's piercing.
It does nothing. He is immune to piercing damage.
Huh. That didn't work.
Yeah, you just stab it into him and it just does nothing. Yeah.
It slips into him, he looks at you and just goes, I'm afraid that's not going to work. However, this might. He is going to use his he's going to use one of his special talents. Let me put it in chat. Hollow Victory. Once per target may respond to a successful attack, which that was, by using one of his abilities or attacks immediately as if it was an any time. He is going to just attack you with his hollow point claws.
Alright, well, if that does count as a success, I'll at least mark it for my passive.
If he was on Whiska's side, this would be amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, and it was a successful attack, it just
didn't do damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 3 true piercing damage to you.
Got it.
And could you also mark onto yourself, I would suggest with like a black dot, 1 stack of that thing. Of just, you now have a hole in you, basically.
Huh.
It doesn't hurt much, but in fact, it nearly doesn't hurt at all, as his fingers just slip into some of your flesh, and he draws them out and slings some blood across the floor, basically. And he just goes, and he just looks to you and just goes, make sure to keep an eye on that.
Right. Looks like things aren't as simple as I thought.
Sure aren't. How about you and I dance for a while?
Alright.
Frick.
Well, that changes everything. Because now I can't...
I believe it's now Beowulf's turn, yes.
Yeah, now I need to, like, rethink my entire turn. Because I had a plan in mind, but that and the previous initiative change... Alright, what the fuck am I doing now? Okay.
You got this, friend.
I know, I just gotta think of what exactly. I will stab it in you like that didn't work. I think... Yeah, no, because if I can't hit him with Natasha, that means I can't grapple him, which means I can't throw him into the mirror, so I won't be able to set him up for anything, which is fine. Instead, I just need to use something else. That also means that using Echo with Vadira isn't going to do anything, because she's all spiked, so that won't help anything.
Yeah, sorry, this was meant to be a problem for, like, basically, like, half of you, essentially.
Yeah, no, I mean, I see now, it's just there's... Yeah, I get it.
Well, Beowulf has like 80 swords, so it should
be fine. No, the problem, the problem isn't that I can't do anything. The problem is that I want to do more than just basic attack. Because I'm me and I like flavoring my thing. Because, like, listen, if we're being real, what I should do is just go for Buster the Bro and do 8 damage to you, or maybe go for Helicopter Chopper Buzzsaw with Buster the Bro to deal 12 damage to you and maintain it over a round. That's realistically probably the best thing, but I'm trying to see if there's anything more flavorful I can do.
Totally fair.
You have fun, friend. You just have fun.
Yeah. You know what? Considering the circumstance, I have an idea. Considering how Xavian is, what I'm gonna do, well, no, I should probably just go for literally what I said as, alright, then fine. I can't, like, pierce into you like that. We'll go for something a little bit more standard. As I'm gonna do exactly what I said before. Go with Buster the Bro. Go for Helicopter Chopper, Buzzsaw variation. Wait, if I do that, it's gonna pierce into these fucking quaking things.
Yeah, they are not looking great.
Right. Okay. Maybe not that, actually. Damn, dude. I'll just, you know what, I'll sacrifice my fucking positioning, it's fine. I can move here, take 3 damage, go, and then do it. So yeah, no, I'm just gonna go for what I said. I'm not close to Xerox, but I'll live. I'll be fine, I'm sure. So here's this. Buster, it's a 9, and Buster is just 8 damage, so.
Well, 9 is gonna be enough, and that is 8 damage, so...
It's 8 plus 4 because of the buzzsaw variation.
Oh, shit. So that's a negative 12. Alright.
Blast him.
I mean, he does have any times, but he doesn't want to use any of them right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's not going to use any of them yet, and he's also used Hollow Victory against you already, so...
Yep.
Yep, that is, yeah, he can't, he's not going to...
Sorry.
He is not going to do anything to react to that.
Yep, fair enough. He's just... Basically, the way it is, because it's based off a very specific thing, he's literally holding the sword in his hand and spinning it around repeatedly, holding out as it's shredding into you.
Yeah, Dante.
Yeah, exactly. Prop shredder. Yeah, it's prop shredder.
Yeah.
So that's what he's doing, and he's just maintaining it for as long as he can. So that's gonna be my turn.
And in character, Beowulf would.
Not bad.
Yeah. Beowulf would be able to tell in character that like slashing through him works. You just can't stab him.
Yeah, no. Looks like I found the trick, huh?
Yeah, you're a fast one. I'll give you that.
All right, is that Beowulf?
Yep, that's it.
All right, bitch. You want to fight with knives? I'll give you a knife fight, no problem. Adeline pulls out this really big, just jagged, wicked-looking knife and tries to stab you with it.
All right.
The motherfucker. Oh, 5 LC bleed? That's horrifying.
So, I hate to dick over my own GM, but Vriska does have something to use here. And
no, please do.
So, Vriska is going to use Bad Break. This is once per round.
Dick me.
Bad Break. Her eyes glint with her innate powers over luck assert themselves, stealing someone else's roll for her own. When a target she can see within 8 spaces rolls a 10 or higher, she can force them to re-roll the dice, and this replaces the next roll she makes with the stolen roll. She can also use this ability to steal some of the luck-based statistics or resources from a character with a luck-based mechanic, which I don't think is going to be super appropriate.
Yeah, no, Emmerich's not here.
But that does mean that 18 is hers.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to put in her blue stat, just 18. And Xerox has to re-roll that. Oh, wait, I suppose I should roll as well to see if I manage.
Yeah.
13 is probably going to be enough.
Yeah, that'll steal it fine. All right.
So re-roll.
In that case, I will re-roll.
Thanks for the roll.
Fuck.
Too bad. Bad break.
Like, Adeline, it looks to you, Adeline, like she's suddenly, like, stabbing forward and you're not quite ready for it. But then, like, one of her boots just, like, slips a bit and you're like, oh. And you just kind of, like, block it. Fuck happened there? Ah. Piece of shit. Alright. She's gonna move. Let me see. Yeah, she's gonna go 1, 2, 3 over here. And then Vidira's turn.
Vidira's turn. Well, oh man. Well, I must say, here's the thing about what you said earlier. Pushing people like you down is exactly what I do. As I'm gonna do my funny charge attack. Vidira is currently in yellow, so it'll be the yellow variant towards Xerox.
Alright, yeah, that'll work.
Which, yeah, that is a 9. So the yellow variant is 6 damage. She moves forward, and then it creates a fire terrain where Vidira moves.
Alright, well, you're gonna smash her into this thing, basically.
As she, like, you know, dashes forward, smashes her into the thing, and then, like, as she's smashed into it, Vidira lets her hand, you know, slip slightly so she can do funny wall slam at her as well. Hi there.
Alright, you're pretty strong. Alright, is that Vidira?
I do need to place the money. It would pretty much just be here, but there is a fire terrain there. So anyone that's not Vidira that walks in that will take 2 damage. As Vidira just sort of looks at her, you know, one hand to the side of Xerox's head against the thing. Sure, none of that horny energy's doing anything to you right now?
You shut the fuck up. This does 6 damage, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'll also give it some extra because you just smashed her into this metal crate, so. Alright. Beast?
Hey, Beowulf.
Huh? He's still
Should
spinning.
Should I poison the bitch or blow him the hell up? Sorry, that was that was the wrong place to get my words.
Xavier works
Yeah.
like yeah.
Considering we're next to this, takes his free hand and points towards the rumbling canisters. Poison sounds good.
You know what? That's fair enough. So I'm going to use the once per combat version of Mithril, his sword, and deal 14 damage at 1 range. Big slashy, big poison.
Oh, real quick, I didn't make this
What
clear.
up?
Everyone should be keeping track of what their last main action was, please.
Alright, got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Was that a
Already
10?
Yes.
It was.
I'm really
There's a hole in that. See ya, bitch.
Well, I'm not that. Yep. Tens always fail against him because there's a hole in a 10.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Oh my
re-roll
fucking
that 10.
lord. Oh my fucking lord. I'm going to kill you.
You
Really? 'Cause it doesn't
stole
seem
busy
like it.
lifting Akashic point.
It doesn't seem like you're particularly trying, boy.
Well, that's my bad. But at least you have +1 range until you succeed a roll.
You know what? That's a good point. That's like all the beast can do. His blood is boiling right now, but he can't do anything.
You do,
We'll just
yeah, if
move out of the way.
You do not know how happy I am that Xavier is this infuriated.
Yeah, no, hey.
This is exactly what we want.
Yep.
Alright. Is that you, Beast?
Beast lusts for blood. I pass.
He's not the only one. Xerox glares at Vidira. Alright,
Yeah,
let's
Xerox
see
lusts.
Vidira smolders back at Xerox.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, she's gonna try this. While pinned against this giant metal container, she grabs another one of her many weapons from her back. And it is a grenade launcher. And she is going to try to fire behind Vidira one of her gravity grenades. Yeah.
Oh.
She is going to aim that. I will show you. She's gonna aim that right there. And basically, everybody in that area takes 5, which isn't relevant. But it implodes and sucks everybody into the center.
And sucks everybody.
Yep. So it's Rayan, Adeline, Vidira, the miasma. They would all be the ones sucked into it.
Oh, I'm being oh, Xerox, you're
Mirrors would
sucking
also
me.
be affected, by the way, because they are just mirrors. As Adeline, I want to be bigger as to not be affected by it as much. So I'm gonna use the drink me, but I'm gonna pay the extra 2 stamina to make myself big. This makes me a 3x3.
Alright. Yeah, you know, I mean, your center of gravity certainly increases, you would say.
Oops.
Alright. Yeah, you won't be affected. While you're big.
Yeah.
All
She
right.
has a slight damage resistance.
That's fair. That'll come in handy in a second, because that is a free action. Glaring, she is going to she's gonna spend 5 on lead hellfire to give it advantage, and also zoom this way as far as she can, hitting every single person above her. So Vriska, Adeline, all you guys.
I'm gonna use the mirror, or not.
You don't need to, but it looks.
No, it's advantage, so 17.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use the mirror to block the bullets coming to hit me.
What are you, Forrest Gump?
Oh no. Rain slaps her cheeks a little bit. Oh, sorry about that. Sometimes I get into a little bit of a... Never mind.
And the bullets also are going to explode, causing little bits of fire to start happening.
It's happening.
So I'm assuming Rain did indeed manage to avoid that then Is that who was rolling to avoid that shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Rain
and she will successfully do so, yes.
Yes.
How much damage am I taking since I'm not taking the full damage?
You won't take the full 8, you're gonna take 4.
Oh, right.
Oh, and Vriska takes 8.
It's fine. Vriska has 88 stamina, I'm sure.
How did you know?
How did you know?
Just shut up. Shut up.
Just shut up.
All right.
Shut up.
All right, Xavier.
All right. Well, how about we do this? And he's let's see. Oh, I have a lot of fun with this man.
Yeah.
Out of character, that makes one of us.
Xavier is going to utilize the holes in the ground that he's created. You see him step backwards, and then he just kind of... and is just here now.
Cool.
As he uses... I'll link it because it's appropriate now. Passage. He may treat any 2 holes he has made and can see as both being accessible and connected, allowing him to effectively teleport between any visible hole. You know what? Since it's visible, I should probably actually be just putting him here. I will. I'm not going to dick you out on that front. But he does that, just takes a single step backwards, and goes, "Hey champ, remember how I told you to keep an eye on that hole?
Yeah, I do.
Might want to keep a bigger eye on it." And he's going to use through and through. Let's see how this goes. 14! As long as he has dealt 1 piercing damage to a target or object that he can see, he may use this ability to bore a hole through them, dealing 9 damage.
Right.
It does expend the one that you have, the stack of that.
Yeah, this is not something I'm going to be able to dodge because it's on my body. Yeah, so I'll just have to take it. Okay! Oh, God!
And and I think he's also just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, just to be here in front of kind of backing up Xerox a little bit.
These guys ain't no pushovers, but we knew they wouldn't be.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm not exactly having a hard time.
I'm going to kill you!
Yeah, you just tried, boyo. You haven't had any luck so far.
Alright.
I'm more than willing to fill you full of holes, and more than what you got already.
Alright. Rand's turn.
Yep.
Oh boy. Here comes the bullshit! Alright.
Okay, the gravity's still there for a bit, so you have half movement if you move away.
Oh, I do? Fuck!
Yep.
Just half movement in general?
As long as you're moving away.
If you're moving away.
Okay. Question. Does that affect the miasma as well? Because they're like, you know, woo! Energy manifestation type of thing?
If it's an energy manifestation, then no.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I will take that because what that means...
In that case, she would be here anyway. It wouldn't have been
Oh.
dragged from earlier.
Even better! You guys was gonna run over to Xavian and just tap him. What, is he gonna let Rain get anything?
What? Is she just touching him?
Oh, are you trying to copy his stuff? That he is immune to that. Sorry.
Okay,
Yep,
so
I should probably post the passive for that.
Yeah,
which
you
is
can't take
Okay,
anything
okay.
from the
If
what's
that's-
not there. Yeah.
if that's
his
the
epithet
case.
does not technically exist,
Mhm.
so you can't steal
Okay.
anything.
Perfect. Now, if he doesn't have an epithet, what does he do?
He does have an epithet. It's just that it doesn't technically exist, so you can't take anything from it.
Yep, he's
Okay.
kind of a bitch like that.
Yeah,
You
well,
just can't copy him.
I'm not trying to copy his epithet. No, just like him as a human. What does he do?
Like, what's his skills?
Like,
Oh,
what's his skills? What's he good with?
He's quick and
Uh,
strong, yeah.
So the things that he can do, which are not explicitly his passive or abilities, is he has his monopoint claws, which are a 3 true piercing damage attack, which create holes in people. And he has his talent Hollow Victory, which I will link again, since that is technically not epithet based. That is the one where once per turn per person.
Yeah, so he's quick. He can do counterattacks. He's got claws. Yeah.
Yeah, you still have to pay
I'm
the
a-
cost of stuff, but if someone hits you, you can immediately use something.
I'm
And
gonna
it's,
yoink
average
that.
stuff.
I'm gonna yoink that talent then. That's a fun talent.
Damn. Fair
Oh,
enough.
you still have it, but now I just
It
have.
doesn't take it from him. But
Yeah, it doesn't
Ren
take it
has
from you.
Yeah.
But you know, I have it for 2 rounds.
Yeah. I forgot Xavian had stuff that isn't just.
Yeah, like he's still
Yeah.
a person. Yeah.
Hey, I had that. You know,
He's a man.
I was curious is all
Man.
because I saw that passage saying epithet doesn't exist. What else is there though?
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, so there goes that plan. Rain kind of shit. What? You scared that I can use your fucking epithet better than you, huh? Scared, buddy?
I ain't scared of nothing. I just smart when it comes to these kind of things.
Cool. If you ain't scared, then let me copy you.
I'm not letting you do anything. I don't have
chicken.
an
Bok,
epithet.
bok, 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 bok.
Alright.
Did
Oh,
you
shit,
success?
Xavian, she's calling you a chicken. You gonna take that, man?
Chicken. You gonna take that?
Hey,
Xavier?
you touched him to do that, right?
Yeah.
You
There's a
successfully
miasma.
touched him to do that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
This thing did.
He's gonna
Yeah,
use
yeah,
Hollow Victory.
Get him, dude. Kill him.
Get him.
That's a 10.
Do it.
That is a 10. Take
That's a
3 true damage, and there is
Oh,
a
man.
hole on the miasma.
Yeah, sure.
I mean-
would you look
I mean,
at
damage
that?
transfers over to Rain, so.
Yeah, damage transfers over to Rain. And, oh, would you look at that? A successful attack against me? I guess I'm gonna just use Hollow Victory and punch Xavian in the
Counter,
face.
counter, 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 counter.
I
Oh,
counter.
Oh my god.
That's a
And then
10!
Oh, that's a 10!
That's a
Oh,
failure.
for
Then.
fucking shit.
On all
And-
counts, it's a failure.
Well,
yeah.
you know, I still have my main action either way, so.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, just Hey!
There's a 0 in that, Rob, you fucking buffoon!
No, we didn't do that. That would have been.
That's too
Oh.
I'd rather keep the theme going if you're cool.
Yeah, no, go.
But-
I like this song. I like this song.
Yeah, no. That's going to be 10 damage to him.
10.
Hold up. Hold up. Did you
Oh,
just use the
come.
same thing twice in a row?
Can I not do
yeah,
that?
I forgot.
Can I not do that? What?
You're wide open.
Okay, yeah, no,
action
I'll be
twice in a
doing it.
row. He immediately picks up on a hole in your action, uses it to move through space. He may immediately teleport to a square adjacent to you and deal damage as if he had successfully hit you with his basic attack.
Ooh, okay, let's go. Let's go.
You just take 3 damage again.
Oh,
and
So
another
I
hole.
think because it's a 20, it should still damage him, but he can.
Oh
do
yeah,
that,
it's still that's the point. It's
Oh,
still
yeah,
gonna
It still,
get
it
it.
still hits him.
It
but
still
he
hits
can do
him.
that.
But I take another hit, and I have 2 holes in me now. Pog. I'm gonna use the pink
The
omnitrix.
fucking omnitrix?
The
Did you take that
Muganogatrix, yes.
damage, Sev?
How much damage does that take? Sorry.
10.
10. Yep. Negative 10. Sorted.
And then, you gonna do the bunny teleport?
I could, but I have 10 stamina, and I don't want to die. Ooh, I know something.
Just to double check, those attacks were coming from the miasma. That's right.
Yeah, they were
Okay.
coming from the miasma.
Yeah, just for the sake of where I'm teleporting to, technically. Yeah.
Okay.
But you know, bonus action unrolled. They're gonna swap places, and then she's gonna
These
take
fucking teleporting assholes just like going at each other.
She jumps back, flipping both of you off. One big ol' finger, as she's gonna what? She just because she still has Adeline's power, might as well just make Adeline even bigger. With that funny anytime.
I should mention when you have that little like exchange of just like literally like fucking JoJo punch contest happening against each other. Like afterwards, he's just like, all right, I'll give you credit. That was a good hit.
You should have just let me copy you, man. Like, this is what happens. And look, now my friend's about to get like 2 times bigger.
I mean, 13 would work, right?
They're giving me more big juice.
Big.
Oh, you're giving more to Adeline?
Yeah, more big.
Oh. I'll say it's gonna have slightly diminished effects because of how big she already is, but like, you know,
bigger.
Yeah, maybe like here.
Yeah.
Cool. This is only until the end of my turn anyway, so.
All right, Addy. Now you're my type.
All right. That's a bit weird.
Adeline looking up at that exploding machine, like, yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm just gonna use the rest of my movement and just. I have 9 stamina.
All right. Adeline.
Well, she's very big, so let me.
Oh boy.
Let me roll for my fucking draws. It's a 2 and a 4, not a 3. 4.
All right, Adeline. I'll let you know now, since you've now seen the passive that was relevant. If you do the same main action that you did last turn, he's going to be able to attack you.
Yeah. I figured that has changed my plans. You know what? That's honestly fine. So, what I'm gonna do, is, so how long is this gravity well gonna be here?
Until Xerox's turn. Until the start of her turn.
Yeah, okay, in that case it doesn't really bother me that much. I was gonna destroy it. That doesn't bother me that much.
Destroy gravity? You're just making shit up.
So, instead...
Pumpkins don't talk.
Pumpkins don't talk.
I am going to give up crit range in my critical blessings ability. I'm giving up 3 of it from there. There's a lot of instances of that. And I'm going to give up the crit range on Vorpal Blade, of which there are 4 instances of crit range. But not the stand version, because that's a separate version. And I've got 7 crit range that I'm giving up. So what I'm gonna do? I'm wondering if I should get a roll buff or just for fucking damage. Or I heal myself for 14.
Yeah, that too.
No, I'll go with damage. For this turn, I have +7 damage.
Fucking hell.
And I am gonna use my Ace of Clubs on Xavion.
You are?
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm going to pay 2 stamina to do the follow-up version as well.
Alright.
So, I'll roll this. What this does is I'm literally throwing an ace of clubs at Xavier, but it's like really heavy because it's fucking stupid. And then I pay 2 stamina to basically it'll only deal 1 damage, plus 7. And I then run up to you and hit you with a black metal hobby horse for another 6 damage and 3 knockback. This is how hard to counter, interfere with, or dodge. The second part is specific.
Okay, I've got to ask, does the second part rely on the first part hitting?
No, because she's reducing the damage because she just has taken the hobby horse out of it.
Okay, well, in terms of the first one, he can do something about that. So he is going to do something about that.
All right. Fuck, yeah, no. Roche is also correct. My damage is increasing by another 3.
So, extra reason why he's going to do this. You are next to, you are adjacent to a black hole right now. The area of effect of a black hole. Otherwise known as a hole in reality, which can be a valid target for this. He can gravitate things towards holes in reality. Basically, if an attack would pass through or originate from a square adjacent to the chosen center, then it is immediately pulled towards that center. So basically, you just end up throwing that first ability into just the center of this gravity well.
Yeah. But I can still make. Can I still make my follow-up then?
Yeah. The follow-up, because you're stepping up and you're attacking in melee.
I'd be stepping up and just
so
literally hitting Xavier with. And it is literally a horrifying black hobby horse that I'm hitting him with. This also has to be 1/4. That is a 5. I will spend my 12.
So that is turns into a 12, which does indeed hit, which means you are dealing how much damage to me?
6 plus 7 plus 3, 16 and 3 knockback. And this one is hard to counter or interfere with or dodge.
This is 16 and 3 knockback. Jesus Christ. Okay, negative 16, 3 knockback, which is 1, 2, 3. He has not been hit by you yet this turn, so he's going to use Hollow Victory to use one of his abilities immediately. I think that he is going to use... I am...
Oh, fuck. I also need to pay my 2 upkeep. And also I am applying Xavier with my acid.
Yeah.
Which is the gives everyone +1 crit range against him.
You know what? I think he's confident enough, and I think he knows what's gonna go next, so I think he's just gonna do... Yeah, you know what? He's just gonna use fucking new vacancy. So let me type that. Let me get that one in chat.
Cool.
Let's see if it does it. Oh no, it's automatically just an average success because of Hollow Victory. So
yeah.
Basically, he targets you, meaning that you get displaced 4 squares, leaving a origin point where basically if you don't go into that point again, then you will take damage from basically slamming back into it, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
So, yeah, let me read that for you. So basically, the next time they are forcefully returned to that position as the empty space needs filling, dealing piercing damage equal to how many squares away from the space that you were displaced at when you return. It can be prevented so long as somebody else goes into that space and take the damage instead. So let's displace you 1, 2, 3, I think that would be. And then 4. Which is really fucky for a big icon.
Alright, hold on. Can you move me back? Real quick, I'm gonna just draw around the space.
Yep, please do.
Alright. There we go.
And you end up here, which means that you have to go back into that space. Otherwise, you will take damage as you slam back into it, basically.
Alright. So, I am going to... I have something else with hold a bonus action as any time you roll, but I need to check what that is. God, I can't really spend that much stamina on that. Alright, no, that's fine. I'll end my turn here, and my return point to when I become small, I'll choose this this square that I'm centered on, which is inside the space. Because I assume I can go to anywhere. Well, no, I'll go with the center. That makes more sense. So you can make me small again.
Oh, that is fucky. I probably shouldn't have picked someone big. I am gonna say that. You know what? I'm gonna say that's fine. Whatever. The main thing he's trying to get you away from him. I'm not like I could fuck you on that, but Xavier's already been been being a complete dick at the moment. So
I mean, it's valid. To be fair, it worked because otherwise I would have hit him with the second follow-up.
that is fair. But yeah, that is that then.
I do need to be made smaller.
Ah, let me do that for you.
Yep. I was putting myself here so that it was more. Fair.
There we go. I think that.
Sorry.
Hold on. We'll keep that there, just because technically you could
just
still
in case
be
I
knocked around.
move out of it.
Right. Yeah. So in which case, if that's your turn, then it's Vriska.
Oh god.
You know what? She's got a couple of points of luck. Yeah, fuck it. I just want to do the fucking fluorite octets because they're fun. To be frank.
Yeah, go for it.
No, they are.
How many 8s? Oh, baby!
Two 8s.
Ooh. Minor healing to one ally of her choice. Or a +2 bonus. I think healing is very needed right now.
Yeah.
Vidira, Rain, and Adeline are looking pretty bad.
Yeah, I'd say probably I'd say Vidira because Adeline can heal herself. Rain can copy things from Adeline to heal herself. Vidira can't.
Vidira. So minor heal by DBA standards is minor heal like a 3 or 4?
Like
is
3.
Like 3.
Roughly.
Vidira, get 3 stamina back, and Vriska looks to you and just goes, "You're welcome." And she is gonna go and run 1, 2.
Tempting though it would be. I didn't want to make a 16,000 item rollable table for right off it. So.
She's gonna walk here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. She is not returning to the center square as not to take damage. But no, wait. Actually, you know what? Why wouldn't she? Considering what she is about, right? She can just do that. But is she the kind of person who would do that? You know what? I think, she's a gamer. She's in this to win. She'll take a hit if it means that you guys can win. She steps into the circle, meaning that she takes, that would be 2 points of piercing damage, meaning that you no longer have to return to this square.
Okay. Gotcha. Cool.
Yeah, it is Xavier. So, Xavier looks to Xerox and just goes, you're right, things are not quite going exactly as we expected. What's the plan?
Kill him. I don't know.
Oh, what I even ask? He is gonna go, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think he wants a little bit of carnage over here. I'm gonna do another pockmark playground. And it's gonna overlay this.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that.
Well, feel free to roll, I suppose, but I do have a response I'm going to be doing almost certainly.
Yeah, let me roll that for us. So,
yeah,
19.
Yeah, no, this is time for a response. But yeah, what's up?
I think Vriska's thing might have refreshed though.
Okay.
Because it's been her turn.
And her next roll is an 18 as well.
Yeah, so she, with an 18, steals the 19 and just goes, thanks. And he's just like, what? What even are you? It's too long to explain.
You think that's bullshit? Yes. That's her power in Homestuck too. It's such horseshit.
It is complete nonsense. So he has to re-roll that.
Yeah.
Let's see. An 8.
All right, a lot worse, so it's a lot
keeps
easier.
rolling 8.
So, yeah.
It's so funny.
What's up?
No, you carry on.
All right. What Beowulf's gonna do is, as he can see Xavier gearing up, he knows what this attack looks like. Oh, not so fast. And I'm gonna go for a dashing maneuver for a dashing fellow, right? And I'm gonna do something real weird because this would technically be as he's trying to set up the other area. I'm gonna go for dashing maneuver using Echo, right? Taking properties of Adeline, but instead of train this time, how she can, change her size and shit. I basically want to turn Echo the Elusive into a giant fucking pole vault, so I can pole vault over the no-no area and kick Xavier in the face, knocking him back to Xerox, as I avoid this shit as well. So a lot of things in one. Let's see.
You gonna kick it? You're just gonna kick that man?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to kick that man.
Kick this man's.
No, I can't.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, wait though. Vriska could boost that roll so it isn't a 10 anymore.
You're right. She's gonna feed you 1 luck to turn it into not a 10.
All right, sounds good to me.
She has to
You
roll
can
to do
thank
that.
me
though.
later.
So, well, she doesn't because it's a 19.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, well it does take the 19 to do that though.
Yeah.
I'm using a good roll on this. You can thank me later.
Yeah, got it. All right, here I am, a meteor once again. As, again, pole vaulting and primarily trying to get out of this while not going over the difficult terrain area. And I was attempting to also kick him back closer to Xerox, but I don't know if that goes through.
So with an 11, I think you definitely kick him back like 2 squares.
That's fine.
But, okay, how am I going to be resolving Hollow Victory here? Because does the kickback happen before or after that? I think he's gonna have to use Hollow Victory afterwards, I reckon. How much damage did that do, by the way?
It doesn't, because typically I would be slashing you with the sword. This doesn't have like a set damage thing. It's basically just me kicking you.
Fair. But yeah, in which case you push him back, and he is going to just use Lighter Than Air to just...
there he goes.
Does he roll for that, or?
No, because Hollow Victory just treats it as a regular success.
Okay. Understood. All right. Is that Xavier then?
So yeah, because you reacted to that,
yes.
Didn't you? Yeah. So well, I mean, he used his action to do the Pokemon. I mean, technically it was an anytime, but I think it's I don't think it's particularly kosher for me to like retroactively do it as a actual anytime when I was intentionally using it as a like action, main action.
It's whatever you're feeling, man. I'm cool with whatever.
Yeah. No. I mean, I did not expect you to be able to get out of that. So the only thing I'm going to say is that before the end of the turn, this one here, now having sustained enough damage, I'm going to roll to see if it blows up. Low is blow up. Well, it blows up. So basically, no one's in the area, but I'll describe what happens. Basically, this thing like shudders and starts to like shake and everything, and all of a sudden there's a giant fucking like cloud of pink energy that just fucking goes up into the air, just causing this like whirlwind of like of Akashic energy to just swirl around it. You don't want to know what that would have done, but it looked and felt real dangerous.
All right.
All right, that is Xavier.
Yep. All right. So, hits Beowulf's turn. My movement is halved, so me moving here was essential for me doing anything. Let me think about this because I need to re-go over it in my head. Yep. All right. Have decided. So,
what you got, Mr. Pretty in Pink, huh?
What do I got? Well, I've got a storm of swords technique. As I have a very important question, right? Considering that
cool technique.
Considering that Xavian's ruling before, right, was he was able to use Polymorph Playground because he wasn't targeting us, he was targeting the ground, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean we're working on Yu-Gi-Oh! Targeting rules where if I do an AoE that isn't targeting him, I can still hit him?
Theoretically, perhaps.
All right.
But it's a matter of whether or not, like, because keep in mind, you could target him that way. It's just a matter of whether, because he doesn't exist right now.
Yeah.
So certain things like applying like effects to him is going to be something which will probably work so long as you're not specifically targeting him. But if it's damage, he is not here, so he can't take the damage.
Very well, which is a shame, but I still think I want to go for the Storm of Swords, because if I can apply effects...
And Xerox is also here too, so...
Yeah, Xerox is here, and if I can apply effects, that is pretty... there's still plenty I can do with that. So, Storm of Swords is my big once per combat thing. That's the 4 cost, where I use 3 of my swords in a 3x2, I believe is the exact area. Let me double check. 2x4. Yeah, I can hit you guys. Where I use 3 of my swords at once. It does the damage of all of them combined, plus maybe a little more if I roll really well, and applies all of their effects. And so I'm going to be using Blair the Bitch Witch, which I'll post these in order. Well, rather, I'll post this one because this is the only one that hasn't been shown in this session before. Where basically it inflicts a curse status when I roll 15 or higher. Otherwise, it's just normal sword. So there's that. The other swords I'm using are Jade the Joker, the balloon sword with the clown bonus action, and Fell for the Fallen, the gun one. Overall...
So something like cursing will, I feel, technically work, because it's, but none of the damage, basically.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I need to roll a 15 higher. So basically, if this works, it will be doing this 2x4 area that will be dealing at least 5, 2... it will be dealing at least 11 damage initially, maybe more if I roll really well. If I roll a 15 plus, it will inflict the curse status on both of them. And if I succeed, I can get both the Fell for a Gun follow-up as well as the small clown-related action. So all that hinges on it succeeding, though. So let's see. We got Blair plus
Just for
Jade.
flavor, you see Xerox draw one of her own katanas she has on her hips to get ready to block this.
You ready? You shouldn't be.
Born ready.
Yeah,
Reroll,
sorry,
anybody?
I can't help with that one this time.
Adeline?
Nope.
That's also a 3, actually.
No.
Oops.
Oh, no.
Well, unless there's any other hidden roll buffs around, I can't do anything. So.
You do your swords, and they do pass through Xavian, unfortunately. And Xerox, she doesn't strike you as, like, the swords woman, per se, but, like, she's definitely competent enough, and she manages to deflect some of your blows. You're feeling winded, after all.
Well, that didn't turn out clean.
Cool as shit.
That's me.
That all you got?
No, I got plenty more coming.
I'm so sorry.
No, I mean, it's not your fault. I just rolled shit.
Wow.
We'll just see we'll see if I live.
Don't worry, because so do I. If this doesn't fuck you guys up, I don't know what will. She's gonna hop up on top of these things.
Yeah.
With her jets.
Yeah.
And she is going to bonus action Metallic Madness. Uh-oh. I honestly don't know what the crit would be other than more damage on these, and I kind of don't want to do that, so I'm just gonna say it just works, and you can't fuck with it. I am going to put those...
Yeah, considering what's about to be put onto the battlefield,
Here.
you don't want it to do more damage.
No, you don't want that. That would be a little too crazy. And then, as her main action, Xerox, twists a sort of like... What are they called? Like, twists a part of her gauntlets around, and you hear mechanical noises, and, she disappears.
Yep.
Now, I say that, But Adeline, you can see
Yeah.
through invisibility, right?
Yes.
And so can Vriska.
Yes, actually, I forgot about that. So, all right, she goes invisible, and you hear the sound of her jets as she moves to a new location. But you know, Adeline, if you just look where I'm pinging.
Yeah, it's basically in like this
sort of, you know.
Yeah.
Adeline looks to Vise. Hey, Vise.
Hi.
Around here somewhere. She just points somewhere in front of you.
Oh, dude, don't give
Okay.
up. Oh, shit.
Beowulf, you can't see anything distinct, but there is the slightest movement of the fucking weird hole in reality that implies his head just did an eye roll.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's Badira's turn now. Oh, and the gravity wall's gone, sorry.
Yeah. Well. Oh boy. This is an interesting scenario right now.
How do you feel about fighting 2 lurker assassins?
They're
Oh,
so
boy.
fucking dumb.
It's an experience. So what we're gonna do, right, is I'm just gonna walk right over to here. And I'm going to hold my action for when Xerox shows up next to me. Next.
Alright. Sounds good. Then we go to Peace.
He turns around. I am so unbelievably sad that I cannot beat the shit out of Xavian. However, he takes out his sword and like a blind person walking just like gestures it around him.
No,
as he...
I'm not fucking here, right? I don't exist like him. You can't.
All right,
you feel
so
your
where-
sword touching her, yeah.
Yeah. The more you know. All right. So first and foremost, he puts a hand on Xerox's shoulder.
I'm not here.
Trust. Sometimes I say things, and they come true. I really hope that this is one of them. Pardoning, Xavian dies a horrible death. Otherwise, Alright, so she tossed mines everywhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
Follow up, I would like to use idle power, harnessing the epithet hatred to basically make a little spark and hopefully blow her to kingdom come.
No rolls.
All right.
No rolls.
I think this is really funny though, is the thing.
Yeah.
So
Hey, if I spent 2 of my luck to turn it into a 6, would that be enough?
Yeah, that'll be enough for a better minor success anyway.
Well, there you go. I spent the luck.
Alright. Yeah, so she is going to take some damage.
Oh,
From that-
technically that's a thing called God Gamer. So let me just quickly just paste that.
Yep, there it is. Alright. So Vise, you touch her and it does blow her up somewhat at least. You don't manage to channel quite the power you wanted considering you can't quite see her, but you do, like, there is a little bit of explosion of flame and you hear her really trying not to say ow, but you hear her trying not to.
You're not clever. You're not
and
important. You're not funny.
It's the second time she takes damage that it's lifted, so that's the first time.
I end my turn. Vise can't do much.
Surprise attack. She's gonna try to you know what, Vise? She is gonna try to, let me think here. I'm gonna say she does not have advantage on this because that would be dumb. She's just gonna do this. The roll for this one doesn't matter. She's just gonna do multiple weapon attacks on you.
In response, I'm gonna try and shmove out of the way. But it has disadvantage, so... alright. Nothing.
I'm gonna say... you might take reduced damage from a couple of the hits, because you guys are rolling real ass, but like, but she's still going to get to hit you.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
First, she's gonna draw her sword and use that on you.
Cool.
No, you duck. You duck under that one.
All right, got anything else?
Looking. I haven't even started yet. She just tries to punch you in the face. All right, yeah, that works.
I think you dislodged a tooth, you fucking prick. Okay, ow, Jesus.
She's going to, she's gonna get you and knock you back 3.
Vriska looks to all of you and goes, God, could some of you start rolling 8s that aren't the fucking enemy? Jeez.
For real, dude.
Sorry, I'm aiming higher.
And then, Beast, she is going to use her anytime that she can use directly after knocking someone back to follow you and kick you in the direction of this mine.
In response, this is gonna be an odd one. I'm going to use hand in hand to try and take Vidira's like second skin horniness and turn it into like a little shield, little block. There.
Hey, number.
Yeah,
it's a number.
All right, yeah.
That's a number.
So Beast, she punches you, and you hear her just rocketing after you, ready to like bend her body around and kick you into this mine. But just in time, you draw some power and block the hit, doing a bit of damage back to her for good measure. Gah! Well, I still have one more attack.
All right, show it to me. Show me what you got.
She takes out a gun.
Okay. Hands up, get shot.
She takes, yep, and this will knock you back into this mine if nothing is done.
Oofta.
Oofta.
So you take 4?
Yeah.
Iris, real quick, I just want to make sure, I've been running this correctly for Vriska. When she uses a stolen roll to roll above 10, that doesn't give her luck, does it? Because it's not technically her own roll.
No, it wouldn't. No.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yep, so you take 4 and then 1 more from this mine, and that's gonna knock you into this mine if nothing is done.
Oh, and of course he's moving through the difficult terrain, so... And 2 layers of it, actually.
These two, yeah, these two work
he's kind
like
of
a
in
team.
the air. He's kind of in the air is the thing. But...
Yeah. Well, I mean, no one has anything we can do.
I'll delete that.
Yeah.
So take another damage, and then you fall into the difficult terrain. So you are there. Twink. Xavian.
Xavian. Seeing that Vis is in a bad spot, namely in a big old area that he can move normally in, and you can't, he is going to 1, 2, 3, and he is going to
Oh my fucking lord.
reveal himself.
Hi.
Hey,
yes, kill him.
Let's go. He goes, why don't we go for a little setup? And he's just gonna go for a regular attack. Yes.
I'm not gonna do anything yet, actually.
Damn it.
Fun fact, sometimes I get little glimpses into the future for whatever fucking reason. I knew that you would fuck that one up, super kid.
That's a terrible job.
Super shit. Yeah, Beast just is holding up the sword before Xavian's claws can even get him.
Alright, fine. Take this then. He's gonna do Pockmark Playground, and this time I'm gonna get a bit fucky with the shapes here. So he is going to do.
Give me a roll first, if you.
Oh
may.
yeah. Oh yeah. No, fair point. Let me give you a roll. That's a pretty good roll. I hope nothing bad happens to it.
It'd be such a shame if it became Detroit become one.
He like waves his hand out to do it again, and nothing happens, and he's just like, "What the hell? What are you? What you just said about this?
Come on! I wanted to see his throat get sliced.
Hey, I'm working on it. Hey, also, I'm about holes, not slicing. What the fuck's up?
Oh. You know what? I'm sorry.
No, you're right. Let's keep killing these guys.
How kind.
Wow. They're so fucking confident, dude. All right, Rand.
I'm glad you made up.
Right.
Yeah, right? It's incredible. How...
Hey, Samantha.
Yeah.
How much prof does Vidira have? I don't know why I have a miniature
4.
stroke every time I... Huh?
4.
Oh, perfect! All that means is that, what I'm gonna be doing is like make my own funny ability using somebody else's power. So,
the power of spikes.
Yeah, power of this stuff. Dragon, I think,
yes.
kind of. Yeah.
I think that ease.
They can throw people around. Yasma kind of goes, "Hey, what's up?" And then unroll bonus action. Bop bop.
Hey, oh fuck.
Hey, what's good? So the technique I'm trying to do is because Viadra's strong, big, move person.
Vidira, you mean?
I want to. Vidira, my bad. Yeah. I don't know why my brain is telling me.
Listen, I just needed to make sure because that was like Viadra. I'm like, I need to make sure that's Vidira.
That's what it is in my head for some reason, Viadra. But Vidira, basically.
Listen, vagina, my friend. I need your help.
Vagina. But basically, just either grabbing Xerox by the throat or any other limb that's easily clenchable, and taking the arm and just yeeting her right next to Vidira. That's all that Rand wants to do. Just a little bit of schmoving around. Maybe some damage for fun, but
she's gonna try to blast you back with some mines. Actually, no. She just did that. She's actually fucked. So
wait,
you're gonna throw her over, yeah?
I can help her out here.
Okay.
Since my anytimes have refreshed, so shall I do that?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, so when she lands, no, actually, you go to throw her, and Xavier just snaps his fingers and is gonna go. Let's see if it works. No, never mind.
No, I'm just over here, man. Hey.
He just snaps his fingers, and as Xerox is launched over to Vidira, it does trigger my held action.
Let's go!
It does. It does.
As Vidira's been, in a sort of pose, ready and waiting, lifts one arm up as she's currently in her orange aura. So this ability is going to be the orange variant, Orange Alter, as spikes basically rise out of the ground, piercing into Xerox and holding her there. As Vidira's nails extend into claws and she plunges her nails into Xerox. And just sort of leans in close, one hand on her cheek, and just last chance if you wanna just let the be weakened by the horny energy, so to speak, be some sort of thing by that.
I can't hear you. I'm bleeding so bad. How much would this be
that
doing?
is a shame. This would be 9 damage, and as Vidira retracts her hand out, a shame, but I'm afraid we're gonna have to beat you to death. And she has a sort of a bit of energy in her palm, a part of Xerox's power that she crushes, and I'm taking away lead hellfire for a round.
Oh. Yeah. She just holds her fucking AR-15s and tries to shoot him. Oh, come on, man.
Hold on. Real quick. This is the first successful roll Vidara's had since I failed to give her a thing, right? Or is that? No, it was V's. It was V's. Sorry. I thought Vidara had +1 crit range from Adeline.
Nope. Unfortunate. She's still gonna take a fuckload, both from being thrown onto the ground and then pierced so brutally like that.
Yeah.
Oh, also, Iris, what would you say the cost of that ability would be?
Oh, like just to throw?
Yeah.
Oh, just one.
Alright, bet. Already did one.
As there is a sort of small rumbling as Vidira enters the red form of her passive. She's low enough for that, and there's a clear... The sort of mentality behind Vidira's face has changed slightly, as Xerox would be able to see she is ready to kill.
I'm sure. Alright. That's your turns, right? So Adeline?
Well,
Or,
I don't know if
yeah,
Rain has
Rand,
more
do you
things,
have any
but-
more?
I just had movement, but I think after that and seeing what Vidira did, she's like, fuck. Alright, she's hot. Adeline.
Alright. First things first. This is where Adeline's fucking horse piss comes in. I'm gonna spend 9 crit range.
That's a lot.
To heal myself for 18. Which is basically crit range from everything except my passive and the base Wobble Blade.
Nobody's repeated any abilities or attacks, have they yet?
I don't
Not
think
yet.
so.
Nope.
Cool.
Oh fuck,
Just
yeah,
making
no, I
sure.
can't do Storm of Swords next turn anyway. Fuck, damn, that reminded
Well, you
me.
can. You'll just eat an attack.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Like it's not. It doesn't stop it.
up to
It just
you.
means you eat damage.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
I
so
need
you're healing yourself all the way up? Okay.
to 18, yeah. Or by 18, sorry.
Yup.
And then I'll get my weapon.
My weapon!
Weapon.
Ah, very interesting. Alright. I can't do this. Hold on, it actually should be like this. Alright, the order's a bit fucky because I can't do this in the same order. No, my last action I took was trying to reroll, so that's fine. Okay, I can do this. As a bonus action, I'm going to use Ace of Hearts on Vidira, which is the healing one. Hey, that's an 8.
Go.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
Finally,
Great.
someone rolling a
And that will
fucking
heal
8.
before, yeah.
Yep, that heals for 4, and my talent activates. Me and Vidira swap places.
Oh?
And I don't think the roll's high enough to give me some of the healing, especially since I just healed for a fuck ton. So I won't take that. And then, I am going to, because I specifically didn't take it from my base Vorpal Blade, yeah, how much of this woman would you say is, cybernetics?
It's mostly her face and her gauntlets, seemingly, and you're not sure if she has like hands under the gauntlets. Other than that, it's mostly just like augmentations, not like replacements.
Okay, cool. In that case,
Half of her face is pretty fucked, though. Yeah.
Yeah, she's not gonna aim for the face. She's not that kind of person. But you know, she has.
She's just gonna aim for the spine.
She is going to just like while she's on the ground. I don't know. I assume face down so she can try and get up. She's gonna slash across her back and try and also cut the AR-15. So I'll pay 4 stamina so I can effectively cut reality slightly to make this easier.
You're trying to destroy the guns fully?
Yeah, pretty much. This is a full
How
cost.
about we don't do that? How about you do that?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I also need to pay for my upkeep.
Fuck.
Sorry.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say you damage the guns so that they aren't gonna do as much, but you don't completely destroy them on a
I'm
9.
fine with that.
This damn
however-
hotel is fully booked constantly.
However, this is how much damage?
This is the 6th one. This isn't the swift action version.
Just 6, okay.
Yep. And then since I hit her, I'm going to apply a critical mark so that everyone has a +1 crit range against her.
All right.
I am now paying 3 upkeep per turn for this. Because I have 1 on Xavian, 1 on Xerox, and I'm keeping my invisibility check up. And then, this does not have any of the additional crit range written on the thing. I'm going to use my stand as a swift action. Oh fuck, I don't need the additional crit range. That's the natural crit range. Sort of, not the natural one, but you know, my crit range is 16 plus right now. Without the Vocal Blades additions.
So you're just stabbing her again? For how much?
For 6, because this is half, and it's a crit.
So my crit range is reduced by 1, right?
Your crit range against you is increased by 1.
Basically, so, yeah. Basically, people crit against Xavian on 19+.
Yeah.
There we go. Sword up.
Yep. And this would normally do 3 damage, but it is a crit, so it's 6 damage. And I will pay another stamina to give another stack.
Of the same thing?
Yeah, so now Xerox has 18 against her, yeah.
Yep.
Makes sense.
And that is my
turn?
turn. It's
All
weird that you'd think this is the same attack twice in a row, but it's not. Because one is a Epithet, the other one's a stand.
Yeah. Alright, Vriska.
Alright.
I'm never gonna get over it. Just hearing, just hearing casually. All right, Vriska, your turn. Like,
listen.
Hey,
would you rather we made you fight her? I mean, at least she's helping.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Hey. Does anyone need to get anywhere on the map? No. Okay.
I'm good.
Right.
I am in the perfect obliteration range, actually.
Does Beowulf maybe want to move, or is he good?
I'm fine because... No, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll save that one for later. Fuck it. I guess we're doing the fluorite octet, right? Fuck it.
Why not? It's funny.
The fun one.
And remember, I think, can you spend luck to turn these into 8s, I think?
I can, yes.
Yeah,
it's just I've only got like 1 luck at the moment because I've not been rolling any dice. So yeah.
Would this affect Xavian's thing? 'Cause this is another main action in a row.
Oh, you're right. You are correct. So fucking Xavian is gonna teleport to attack Vriska. So
yeah, he is. 2 8s though. What's that do?
7.
That's the healing one, I believe, right?
Yeah, it's the same
2
as last
8s
time,
is
so-
indeed minor healing to an ally, which she is going to dump onto Rain, since Rain isn't doing too hot.
Yeah.
So minor healing of 3, gain 3 HP.
Fucking go! I'm
And
over half! No, I'm at half!
Vriska dodges that 7, I think, because I think it's like 8 or up in general, right? In that hits an anime campaign.
It depends on how you're ruling it.
You usually do 6s and 7s as like, yeah, you get a little something. But
Yeah,
at least I do, but yeah.
But yeah, no. I think the thing is, with his attack is very low damage, and it applies something which is very powerful. So I think it's sensible that it doesn't do anything.
That's fair.
Yeah, she slips out of the way and just goes looks at him and just goes like, how many? This isn't something that you're gonna have any good time with. I'm a god. Well, we'll see about that. Yeah, no, that's gonna be her, and he is gonna go round to his turn, and he's gonna go, and we're gonna see about that right the fuck now. What is he gonna use? Fuck. I have such a stupid idea.
Yeah.
Okay, do I do the stupid idea or the smart idea?
Well, I don't know how funny the stupid idea is.
You know what? I'm gonna do the stupid idea. This is funny.
Alright.
So Iris, do you reckon that putting holes in these mines would constitute putting enough pressure on them to blow them up?
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Okay. Let's roll for a pockmark playground.
Now, know that their range is 1, so they're not gonna all blow each other up. But
Yeah, but no, you misunderstand.
Beowulf's surrounded
You
by
don't
fire.
understand. You don't understand. I have 18 squares to position as I want.
Yep.
So
Now,
1, 2.
Yeah. While you're
4.
positioning these things, right? Feel free to keep doing so. But I'm going to, once again, I am here using my anytime to try and fuck up Xavian.
I am once again asking if I can fuck up Xavian.
Now the real question, because here's the problem, right? Because here's the problem,
That's
right?
9,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna do another 9
Yeah, so-
off of that.
So here's the thing, right? I could just try and stop him normally, right? Just hit him, knock him off his groove, and do that. I could also use Ren the Wretched and cause these mines to explode by my own choice to also fuck up Xavian. But now that I think about it, if he succeeds, he'll be blowing himself up anyways. So you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna go for fucking dashing maneuver. I'm just gonna try and slide in and slice through Xavian as he's, again, Beowulf's seen this move, and try and just slice him in to knock him off his game with Susan the Spiteful, who is literally just, I can move while using this sword, which doesn't matter for my anytime, so, like, here we go.
So
okay.
yeah, so just to clarify, you to add insult to injury, he just digs you into a deeper hole. You're now in a 15-foot hole. Those mines will blow up though. So.
Yep.
Yeah. But Beowulf is trying to dash into him and interrupt him before he can, basically.
Okay. Right. So that's a 9. So that's gonna hit.
Yep. So you stab into him. You're using
Susan, so it's just a 3 damage sword that I'm just trying to slice into his back to knock him off his groove while he's doing it.
To stop him.
Yep.
You know what? I think that with the 9, right? I think you stop him from doing these ones.
That's fine. I'm cool
So
taking the
these
damage
isn't
myself.
fucked over.
Yeah.
But I think it's really funny.
Yeah.
If he does hit these. So.
Yeah. You just successfully hit Xavian, right?
Yes, I did. I know.
And his turn is refreshed.
I'm aware.
That's an 8. Fucking, why are you the one rolling all the fucking 8s?
Yeah, dude, me too.
You
All
take
right.
3 damage.
Yep, and a hole.
And a hole.
Got it.
Yep, okay. So he takes 3 damage back, and Xavian also gets hit for the 3. So, the mines are gonna blow up. This is gonna do 1 to Vidira, 3 to Vriska, 2 to Xavian, and 4 to Beowulf.
I'm not looking good, gamers.
I don't think many of us are.
If you get near me, I can heal you.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna try. Though I say that, I realize now I've locked myself in the cage with Xavian.
I mean, if Xavian moves.
If he does.
I think Xavian is locked in there with you. Remember, you have a helper.
That's true.
I mean, he can literally...
Oh, yeah, no, he can go through his own
step
holes.
out.
Never mind.
Yeah, so he's just gonna... You know what? He's gonna do a fucky wucky.
Yeah,
he's gonna
Yeah.
he's gonna walk into this hole, and Rain, you feel something weird happen as Xavian just appears behind you.
Oh my fucking lord!
What the fuck? Oh, I'm
Hey,
okay.
hope you don't mind a jack to ride. And he just so that was 1 square of movement. So 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, she did.
5, 6. Vriska looks at Xavian and goes, "Be careful on the stairs."
Yeah.
Well, now I know what I have to do.
Oh, I thought. Oh, the Rain doesn't have a hole. Is that right?
No.
Oh yeah, it was the
'cause
miasma.
It was the miasma.
Yeah, miasma.
You can just go through the miasma and then like go over here.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah, so one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it, my stairs joke was wasted.
If only Terezi were here to tell you that wouldn't have happened.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, Beowulf.
Now, no, I can't Storm of Swords because even though... Well, can I even get there? No, it's 1 out of my range anyway. I could... If I was to do this, I could try and Storm of Swords, but that would hit Adeline, so I don't want to do that.
Oh, actually, I know what I want him to do. I actually want him to stand here, actually.
Oh, okay. Bye to the... Where did the miasma go? Sorry?
Yeah,
It was supposed to go at the end of my last turn, but I forgot about it until I was like, wait, it had holes in it. It was important. And I'm just saying, after this, one last use of the holes and it's gone.
Okay, I tell you what. He could get to this square anyway just by popping out here instead.
Yeah,
so
yeah, that works.
Nothing changes.
Okay. So, yeah, no, the problem with Storm of Swords is I could do it, and for one, Xavian would get an attack on me, and I am already at baby stamina for me. So that would not be good. Especially because then he'd have 2 holes on me. But what else would I do? I suppose I could just hit Xerox. I suppose that is an option.
What swords have you used?
I have managed to successfully use 4 of them. Being Buster, yeah, I've used Buster, Susan, Natasha, but it didn't really do anything, but it technically succeeded, and Echo. So, the only swords I've managed to actually deal damage with were Buster and Susan right now. So I could just try and fuck up Xerox with one of my higher damaging ones, or I could... You know what? No, I see what I can do now, since I don't want to go for fucking, Storm of Swords. What I can do is... Beo's gonna go... Undos Trace... Yep. He's just gonna dash up here, going down to Xerox. Hey, and I'm gonna go for fucking Helicopter Chopper, right? Prop Shredder on Xerox, who I imagine she's like... She's not on her back, right? She's kind of like leaned over.
She's like sort of in the process of getting to her feet still.
Alright, well, to knock her off her game while she's down, I'll go for Helicopter Chopper using Rem the Wretched. So if this succeeds, I'm also going to be able to fuck up Xavian a little bit. So here is the Helicopter Chopper going for the Buzzsaw, using Ren the Wretched. No.
Oh, man.
I have the reroll, it won't have the crit range.
I don't care about crit range, I care about doing something.
I know, I'm just saying, I have the reroll.
Alright.
That's a natural crit for me.
Oh man, do you want to...
Roll with advantage, Beowulf.
Cool. Alrighty, so here we go. 2d20.
Profit by stand.
13. So,
13, that's good.
If this works, I will
An
post...
8!
Yeah, there was an 8 with the advantage. There you go. So here is Ren the Wretched. So at base...
will take it at this point.
Beowulf once again goes for his patented works this combat technique of prop shredder and just tearing into Xerox before she can get her balance. And so at base, this will be dealing 9 damage to Xerox. Then the Golden Leaf will shoot off of it and slash into Xavian for 4. And then I can roll again. And if that succeeds, it's another 3 damage as it bounces back to Xerox. If not, then that's fine. But
I'll get another 1.
4, right?
Yeah, Xavian's taking 4. Xerox overall is taking 10, including the second leaf. So there's that. Beowulf.
He's already used Hollow Victory on you this
Yep,
round.
he has. And so he's doing that, holding the blade and spinning it, maintaining it like he was before. How do you like that one again, huh?
You cockroaches got more fight in you than I thought you'd have.
Yeah, shouldn't have messed with us. You know?
I was gonna be sick powers that I was just gonna research for a bit.
Yeah, you know, we're just that cool,
Well,
you know?
can't always have what you want, can ya?
No, but I can take it from you.
Yeah, like you can't have success.
Anyway,
Beast, that looked like it weirdly affected her.
Yeah.
Damn.
I thought you were gonna swap to a crying. Oh no!
Oh,
Damn,
yeah.
Barney, that was kind of harsh. Jeez.
But hey, if you can do something about it, let's see if you can stand up to me. As I pass over to Xerox.
Alright, you want me to stand up for myself, huh? Fine. She is going to... Let me see. What would be the best way to do this? I think... I'm trying to just measure, like... Alright, yeah, she's gonna come back here. I'm gonna say this will be the overlap square.
Mm-hmm.
So then she's gonna do... Would she be able to... Hold on. Because it's... I'm sorry, this is her, like, weirdest ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, like, fine. That's not the most efficient use of it, but oh well. Her, cybernetic eye glows a bit and starts firing lasers. No, it doesn't. I drew all those for nothing. Alright, well, it does. The X, it basically makes an X shape across the ground, just tearing through the ground, but all of you in that space managed to dodge it.
Oh, that was less effective than the T-Rex.
Yep, and at that point, Beowulf.
Oh my fucking god.
Wait,
T-Rex?
Yeah, there was a T-Rex we fought earlier and beat him
It
good.
had laser eyes.
Yep.
It also had a
Sounds
sick
fucking
green
rad,
skateboard.
actually.
As T-Rexes do, you know. Really, though, it was no big deal. It's nothing like dealing with demon giraffes, let me tell you.
I mean, there was like a T-Rex there when we first came in.
Did you not see it being contained when you came in? Or, like, were you in here before us?
Oh, dude, I wasn't really paying attention.
Huh.
Anyway, it's Vidira's turn.
It sure is Vidira's
30-second chat break.
And I'm just gonna do. Yeah. So we're going to. As she walks up to Xerox, a red glow in her eye, and she is going to fire cloaks her fist as suddenly,
You again.
she brings Xerox up into the air with a flaming fist, grabs her, and then fucking sends her flying back down, slamming into the ground, creating a crater, dealing 13 damage.
Yeah, no. She's gonna take a lot from that. It's gonna blow up the mines, I'd say, too. But because of the crater, it's not gonna do any damage to anybody. Yeah, 13 you said? Okay.
Mm-hmm. 13, and, if she tries to, anytime it, if she can, it has a minus 13.
No, she doesn't really have much in the way of defenses.
Yeah, she just, as Vidira just slams her back down into the ground, one hand still basically, grabbing near almost around her throat, and Vidira just sort of on top of her.
Alright, yeah, you are pretty goddamn strong. To her credit, though, Vidira, she still looks like she's got a lot of fight in her still. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
This is when everybody breaks out in a cold sweat. Okay.
So I assume, right, that I can just like climb out if necessary, yeah?
I mean, it'll deal damage, but yeah, I imagine.
Oh no, it doesn't deal damage, it's just difficult terrain.
Oh, okay.
They don't
Yeah,
give
you can
damage.
climb
If it's
out.
1,
You're just
2,
in a
use-
you're in a 10-foot hole at the moment, but that's climbable. So
I'll say, yeah, it's gonna take some of your movement, but you get out. Yeah.
yeah, so it basically takes like 2 squares of movement to do that 1 square.
Can I squidge into here?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Vise takes out Mithril, die unironically. Stab.
She raises a gauntlet, teeth clenched, and just grabs it.
Come on now, we
Oh,
gotta
look at
actually
you.
kill them. Not yet.
Oh, you have not been hearing what I've been saying this whole ass time.
No, I have.
Oh, I've been hearing ya.
Have you now?
else?
Incredible.
Now.
Interesting. Neat.
Now, let go of his sword.
My one question is, I assume not, but wanna ask anyway. She is gripping the sword, so will she maybe take more damage from that? Because it's poison, partially?
No, because she's gripping it in her metal gauntlets that it isn't piercing.
That is fair, I assumed, but Vise can't do anything else, so I guess I passed.
So
Yeah, sorry.
Now, I once again only have 2 luck available to me, but I could give you that to make it a 7.
Nah, I'm fine.
I think you should build up luck so we can get that.
Wow. You
I
might
wanna
not have
see 8
time,
8s.
because Xerox, she'll use half her movement to just push her way back to her feet again. You guys are wearing on my patience a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's about time that we put them in a little bit more of a heated situation.
Oh, wait, shit, you're actually gonna do that?
I mean, we got the stuff underneath us, why not?
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh,
She
fuck.
vanishes. Xavion's turn.
Where is she?
Xavian...
She is currently moving, like, way over here, dude. Like, way gone.
Oh, okay.
Xavian looks to all of you and just goes, huh, good luck. He vanishes into his normal absent self, and then just starts doing, like, essentially just this fucking insane version of Pockmark Playground. As, like, you see him, it's clearly, like, even as he is like this weird like shadow silhouette, it's very clear that it's like taking him some strain to do it properly, and you just watch as all of these like just insane like holes just get like fucking JoJo punched again and again and again in just rings around you, until eventually you realize that it's creating like just a string of holes that are like fucking Looney Tunes soaring out a giant platform underneath you, and the entirety of it just starts falling down.
Yeah, we're going into the lava.
Oh, right, there was a lava, right?
That was a lava
Yeah.
There sure was.
Vriska simply hovers in the air and goes, "Oh, I can fly, by the way."
Great. Good.
That's
Alright.
nice to hear.
Good to hear.
I'm going
You
to,
know-
real quick, screenshot turn order. Give me a second.
Yep.
I will put it in here for now. I'll put it in voiceless in a minute. For now, we don't need it. So I'm just going to minimize it.
Okay.
As you all fall through machinery across just crumbling metal and end up somewhere else. Let me see. Boop. Let me ping you guys. I believe you should only be able to see the hallway in front of you,
Yep.
correct?
We can only see up to Xavier.
And a lad, yeah.
Yep. And you guys all fall down here, and what do they see, Sav?
So Xavian manifesting himself after having like basically like fell to no effect thanks to his absence ability essentially. He kind of like lands, manifests, and just goes, huh, man, I wasn't thinking I'd have to use this kind of this place to my advantage, but man, am I glad that I set up this place beforehand. Always never hurts to have redundancies, and he just gestures around you, and you see like his hands like spread out with these fucking long ass claws, as if to punctuate, pun intended, you just see loads of minuscule holes have just been penetrated into the walls around you, and you can see just the slightest of glows in them as he just goes, see you around, and he just goes absent.
Yep.
And just whoops into this barrel.
Yep.
And you hear a snap of the fingers as you hear one of the holes just suddenly poof, into a full-ass hole. And you see lava is pouring out of it.
Great. He's got us in a Minecraft trap.
No turnover, run.
Shit!
Alright,
Okay,
Oh,
we're going.
fuck.
We're going. Come on,
Okay,
everyone.
get up, up,
Come on.
up, up.
The hallway starts filling with flooding lava behind you as you just flee down the hall. Let me reveal.
Come on, come
Come on.
Rep
Bang
reveal,
it on the
come
door.
on.
Okay, it's go, come on, go, 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 go.
All right.
There's more clicks as they start to once again going bigger and bigger, and he once again whoop, into the barrel.
Important flavor note: Beowulf runs like Joseph Joestar.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, cool.
Up,
Oh,
down, where
boy,
do we
well,
go?
there's
Up.
Down or an up.
Up. Bayo says up, I follow Bayo.
We're going. We can't. We just gotta keep going.
Bayo and Vise. Bayo and Vise,
Yeah.
could you make me reflex saves real quick?
Yep.
Just roll a d20.
Sure. Cool.
Yeah, you're good. The metal grating underneath you realize counts as holes for him to bore into with, and it nearly fucking gives out under you as all of a sudden it just expands.
Okay.
Open the door. Come on.
Coming down this way.
Okay,
I
lava over
assumed
there.
you son of a bitch. Shoulder check.
Yep, you bash open the door. Give me a sec.
Adeline, while they're running, is checking her pocket mirror. I assume the mirrors I left upstairs have been obliterated.
Yes.
Alright, cool. So we can't just teleport out of there.
I got this. I'm
Okay,
gonna.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for fucking dashing maneuver using Bust to the Bro, and I'm just gonna try and slam into this thing. Use my huge ass fucking sword.
And
You're
while
slamming into the crate?
Yep. I rolled a 5.
While that's happening, Vise, while Xavian's here itch tries to take any amount of epithet energy from him, assume it doesn't work, keep going.
Nope, nothing works.
Randon's gonna walk over, slap Bayo's ass, and do the same thing that he just tried to do. Get out of the way, Bayo!
Make that roll.
You rolled the same thing I did.
Yeah, you did the same thing.
You know what? No, I got.
You
No,
nudged
maybe.
this,
Hold on.
You
All
nudged
right,
this
that's
crate
it.
a bit more.
Hold
Alright,
on.
that's it. Vidira, just...
We just cut through it, right?
Oh, shit.
Vidira's just gonna summon a bunch of energy and just, big spike, fiery bullshit, just try and annihilate a hole through.
Okay,
God.
maybe.
Oh, I
Alright.
used up more
Right,
energy than I
at least.
thought.
Well, real quick, I'm gonna pay for stamina to cut the Roll20 assets you're using to delete them. Damn it!
No, it's fine. No.
You know what?
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'll
Holes are
listen.
being melted in this door.
It's fine if it's a little bit late, but I do still have that V's 12 from earlier.
Oh yeah, you do.
The GMs.
Yeah.
Or can they use the 12?
12.
All right. Yep, that'll work.
All right.
You slice through these crates. They're still a little in the way, but you've cleared up.
All right.
Sliced a good hole in most.
Let's set up. Let's set up an ice spell or some bullshit. Slice them with a scythe.
This is a glass window, and it is starting to crack as well.
Yep.
All right, the scythe is going through to try and get through the rest
All
of
right.
it. I
Yep.
assume.
You slice the rest of them completely out of the way.
All right,
Okay.
let's go.
Fucking
All right.
Christ.
Ryan, come on.
There we go.
Yep, sorry, I'm just trying to do the. I'll roll for that. See if it even worked.
Hold on. Careful, barrel. I'm gonna.
Hey, Briska!
I'm gonna fucking, as this barrel is here.
I guess I'll add one to Friska when I see it.
Yeah. As this barrel comes out, Beowulf's gonna try and throw Penelope, the projectile haver, at it to throw off its aim if Xavian tries to pop out. At the barrel that Beast is on.
Yeah, you just completely impale that barrel and prevent that from happening, yes?
It's done.
Imperil the barrel.
Yeah. Just
You
fucking
open this
busting through.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Make
fucking
Beast make a
radical.
reflex save.
Fucking radical.
You're good.
Technically.
You're
I'm
good.
gonna-
Roll-
I'm gonna hop from computer desk to computer desk.
This one is on.
Oh fuck!
What
is
this one be saying, Chief?
What the computer do?
There's an executable file on it you can click if you want.
Yes.
That's
alright, you click it. You hear a door unlock somewhere. Give me a sec. Just, change that. And,
Alright, cool. Save our asses.exe. Neat.
this door here also looks like it can be opened from this side.
Alright.
So you can unlock it.
Was that a jump or what was that, Adeline?
That was a jump. Sorry.
All right. That was a pretty far distance. Can I see a roll?
I'll
for that?
roll. I'll roll. I didn't think about it. I'm good. That's not a prof.
All right.
You
Is this
fucking
door
moron,
locked?
I'm telling you to do it later. What?
Is this door
Yeah.
judging by the fact it's okay. All right.
Yes, you can unlock that door from this side now.
What are the other guys doing?
Yep. Beowulf's gonna just follow Visa's thing, jump here. I'm gonna try and jump and float over this shit using helicopter chopper to, basically, helicopter blade over using Blair. So we'll use Blair the Bitch Witch for that.
That's right.
Videra is just gonna try and
maybe
do her usual thing, launch herself with her tail and briefly summon flaming wings to try and basically dash glide over the entire room.
All right.
19. Very nice.
Seeing what she did, just the Vidira's strength, legs go fast, speed, zoom, across the desks, maybe?
An 8!
Hey, Vriska!
You're gonna add 2 to Vriska.
Of course, now. All right.
What a fucking joke.
Beast, can you see down this hallway?
Yes, and I see that it just connects to the.
The door's open though.
But the door's open now.
Real
I
quick.
see.
Better hurry.
Real quick. Firstly, is there anything like weird, illusory, invisible going on? I still have that on.
No.
Aside from Xavian.
No, he's not doing anything bullshit. Like, you can see him. Those black squares are indeed.
Yeah.
So you'll have to roll to jump over those.
All right, here's the roll.
Right.
No.
Adeline will grab him from the back just as he's about to. No. Oh. Come on, it's like 5
that
feet. You can
jump on
jump
my
that.
end. Yeah, I thought I would be able to. Try again.
An 8! You do it!
Try again.
Hooray.
Whoa, crazy. All right, come on.
You can tell that Xavian must be getting pretty tired because he's not doing it to like every single one of you as you're running across.
Yeah.
But Adeline, he does as you are coming up. Bring your fine. Adeline, he is going to go for a boof on you. So can you make a reflex,
Yes.
please?
That's a 7.
That's a funny
Pull that beast, you hear a door unlocking. The one you saw before again.
With the 7, I don't know if that's good enough, but just in case, I am going to summon a mirror beneath me to like use as a platform.
Yeah, you can. That's no prob.
That's a 16. That's a crit.
No problem at all. You do that, no trouble. So let's just.
I asked you to stop, Penny.
It's not a prof grinding crit. It's just a crit. Listen, just because I've gained 3 prof.
As people get back over to the holes, but I was just gonna help them over.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I assume
Videra's just like Just like as hastily but carefully as possible, helping everyone over to just make it easier.
Should we keep rolling to go over, or?
No, you're good.
All right.
However, as he runs through this hallway.
Yep. Nah, God!
Yeah,
Get
on the wall!
Okay,
Oh
Beast,
shit!
Beast taps Estelise's card, stopwatch, and tries to take this area and reverse time a little bit to when it was not filled up with lava.
Alright.
Hey.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright, come on.
Okay. Oh boy. Out of the way, that. Don't know how long that lasts. Probably shouldn't have stepped here. Fuck.
Hey, yep, Beowulf.
Yep.
I saw you.
Yep,
I saw
know.
you do that.
I know. I'll give it a roll.
Hop.
Yep, you're good.
Bah.
I am so sorry about roll 20, dude.
Fuck this. Fuck this.
Well, we're dead.
We're dead. We died.
Oh no,
First,
I haven't used Jade.
That's
That's
the
why.
DBA.
Hate this. Hate this. Hate this.
All right.
Hate this.
Anything
Why do I keep
weird?
going here?
Anything odd? Any holes? I
Back
have
to
a
back.
Something odd
perception.
up ahead. Give me a sec.
Is this a wall or is this like a hallway?
It's a hallway. Give me a sec. And up ahead, beyond this platform, you see stairs leading up.
All right.
You walk in. Xavian, seemingly not. You get the sense that he's not fucking with you right now, and he just re-manifests.
Hey, bud. How's it going?
Nice of you to show your mug.
I'm not gonna lie. Thought I had you a couple moments there.
Yeah.
You guys quicker on your feet than I thought.
Real quick, if you guys are, if any of you are below half, heal to half, round it up.
Oh, thank God.
What? Damn it! Let's fucking go.
Rounded up. So I gained 3.
I'm gonna gain a lot. Yeah. Up to 25.
Not bad. Not bad. But you see, I got you here because I'm sure you see that this is pretty much a playground of sorts. So why don't you put up or shut up?
There's a lot of holes, huh?
Sure is.
Put up it is.
Turn order resumes on Rain's turn.
It is clear that took a lot out of Xavian to do.
Yep.
He's
Just
looking
making
tired.
sure. Still same combat technically.
Yes, still the same combat.
All right. I'm just gonna get rid
I
of
love this
both
track.
of the copies that she
Yeah.
has. Oh boy. All right, babe. I'm gonna need a little bit of your stuff again. She kind of just like reaches back and just like flailing her hand around a little bit, hoping that she hits him.
Yeah. I guess you need to touch me or something. Just. Yeah.
Fuck, you know how to use a lot of swords. What the shit?
Yeah, it's like my thing.
Alright. Let's see if we can get you off your high horse.
Let's see if we can
or
get you
whatever.
off. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Off your whole horse?
It's still horny session, baby.
Yeah!
Well, this one's holy session.
Rain is gonna... it really is. Rain's gonna sit here and then, using Bayo energy, Bayo sticks, manifests like a giant fucking sword with her clay, and just take like a leaping strike to just like cut this bridge in half to just like kill its support kind of and throw Xavier off balance.
Alright. Let's do it.
It's not on Xavier!
That is correct. It's not on Xavier. It is on the bridge, so that does succeed. He sees it incoming, and he can sense that it would not hit him, so he kind of smirks. But then he sees that you've like sliced through the bridge underneath him, and he's like, "Oh fuck!" And he's gonna roll to try and keep his balance, which he does. No,
Jesus Christ! I just noticed his background fuck.
Yeah. I had fun with that. So he like kind of dodges over to here, and I'll like draw a line to like, no, I don't, I just want a line. Fine, pink it fucking is. So in terms of what's going on here now, at this point, they basically like collapse in to create like a V-shaped ramp that you can use to like access these catwalks, essentially. What do you go? And he goes, I see you're learning. Well, guess I'll just have to step up my game.
Fucking better.
Is that it?
Yeah.
All right.
Movement, main action. Don't
All
really
right.
have bonus stuff.
I have a question since she's not on turnout yet. Xerox, is she around?
Not that you can tell.
Well, yeah, okay, that's fair. I'm just making sure because I still have my invisibility vision up.
She's not around.
Cool. In that case, I am going to drop the upkeep for crit range on her and the no, I'll keep the eye. So I'm only paying 2 upkeep instead of 4. And you know what? She's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Xavier.
Yeah.
You want to see a big hole?
Sure. Show me
Alright.
what you got.
I'm gonna summon. I'm gonna summon the Jabberwocky underneath him to like a fucking giant shark to eat him.
Fair enough.
This is a 6 cost and a 10, unfortunately.
Right, so a 10, yeah, that's not going to hit him, unfortunately.
It's not gonna hit him, but at least the Jabberwock's around.
The Jabberwock is here. But what happens? The Jabberwock shows up, and it like goes to do this massive bite on him, and he just phases through him, and he just laughs and just goes, "Huh? Well, I suppose there was a hole in that, huh?"
Yeah, unfortunately you dodged. He'd be like here, and I don't want to cover up.
Hold on,
the guy.
I'll to back.
Thank you. But he's very large. I don't think these catwalks would have survived.
Fair point. Let's
Valid. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. And that was my action. The Jabberwock still has one, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what? Oh, that's a point. Sorry, actually. So, here's the thing. Actually, this is the second time I'm summoning the Jabberwock in the same session. I might not have full control over them. They're only around for 2 rounds. But I imagine I might have control for the first round, and then I might have to roll for the second round.
Right.
Otherwise, it's a free entity that doesn't like Adeline.
Right. Okay, duly noted. We'll say that this attack was the it being controlled then, and so next round we'll have to see what happens, right?
Yeah. I assume it still gets its action since this was me summoning it.
Yeah. That's indeed what I was
so,
going for.
Instead, it's just gonna breathe fucking rainbow laser breath on Xavier.
All right, try
That's
it.
a 5.
That is a 5. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, unfortunately.
He just basically like slips under it and ducks and just go, and it's just like neat trick. Let's see what else you got. You got a big pet or what?
Not so much pets, but you know what? I'm just gonna pull this out. Just give me another mirror, please.
Where are those assets? Could you, Iris? Could you drop a mirror here real quick for me, or is there a map where I can grab one from?
The previous map grabbing one. Give me a sec.
Yep. Sorry to take your attention away.
No, you're good. I just finished. Back.
Just to my right, so right here. As I've said, these are omnidirectional, but I only have one right now. Because if I use 2, he'll attack me. And finally, yeah, I kind of want to heal, so I'm going to spend the remainder of my crit range, because I'm going to assume this is just the next round of combat. What is the remainder of my crit range? Hold on, sorry, I need to look at it. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, I'm gonna heal myself 14. But I have no crit range at
Alright.
all, apart from my natural 19. Crit range.
Right. Okay. Before the end of your turn, he is going to use Pockmark Playground, which is an anytime. And he is going to draw it in a shape that I've already laid out, which is layer this.
Incidentally, you guys do notice the lava is still rising a little bit.
Yeah, and he's just carved out a little canal in order to help it flow in that back line there.
You know, that's great. Let me get on that.
Yeah, I can store that too. It's no problem.
No, I got it.
You're able to now. You good?
Yep. I'm done.
Cool. Thank you. Yeah, so you guys see as that starts happening, and it comes round to, well, it's Vriska's turn, but she's not here, so it's Xavian now. So yeah, Xavian.
I'll just remove her. Yeah.
Yeah, having thrown that out. Oh God, what's he gonna go for this time? You know, all things considered, I think that on this particular occasion, he is going to he's going to step into this hole and appear. What's something he can? He can see this one over here. He pops out at this little barrel over here, and he is going to roll to go intangible, which he does not succeed on. So that is just a -1. You can see he's winded, and he like tries to like stop existing again, but he's just like, oh fuck, I did that for too long last time. Oh, fine. And he just kind of like readies himself, clearly not having expected that to fail.
Before,
that is his.
Yep.
That is what he does.
Before it moves on, I'm gonna use my funny anytime dashing maneuver, right? And I'm gonna try and use Jade the Joker. Primarily, I know this will deal more damage to me, right? I just want to move. I can move up to 4 spaces, so I'll move here, and I know that I'll take a shit ton for it, but I need to. And I want, if this succeeds, I want the bonus action. Remember the cream pie that Candace gave me earlier, right? Like, pull that out, maybe another one. I'm just gonna try and stuff my face to give myself some healing afterwards.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah. So here
that,
is...
that is why I gave you guys candy.
It's an 8. There's for Vriska.
Another fucking 8.
So if it does work, I will.
Yeah, the only damage you only ever take damage if you go through it, if he uses Pockmark Playground while you are moving.
I see. In which case I don't. Oh, okay. Well, even.
I mean, he has technically refreshed. No, he wouldn't have refreshed it because it was at the top. No, never mind. Carry on.
All right. Well, if that goes, he's gonna move here. I'll roll my clown bonus thing for fucking pie stuffing. Nah.
Now, he is going to do something else now.
That's fair.
Let's see if this actually fucking works this time. New vacancy.
Oh, that's a double.
Hey, it sure
no.
does. And you know how far I can displace you? 4 squares, which is going to be over here.
Yep. All right.
And let me mark your space. So that is where you have to get back to in order to take no damage next turn.
Okay.
But you are dropped into the lava, and Iris, how much should we agree on for this, or not really?
What was that? Sorry.
Lava damage.
I think just like 2 or 3 damage, but then maybe like a burn status as well.
Yeah, let's go with 2 damage, and you also
depends on how long they're in it.
Yeah, so if you're gonna have a burn 1, which is just basically 1 damage start of your turn, and you take 2 damage now.
Yep.
If you fail to get out of this, that's gonna start stacking up.
Yep. Got it. Alrighty. Got it. So I assume it's my turn now, yeah?
It is.
Alright, well, I'll take 1.
I'm assuming you were using that as an anytime, right?
Yes, that was my anytime, the dashing maneuver,
Yes.
yeah. So now it is my turn, and so I'm definitely getting out of the lava. The question is, because I need to... Okay, now guys, I'm gonna let you know right now, right? Here's what I can do, right? If I dashing maneuver now using Felfra, I will have used all of my swords. So I will have it on deck. I am not in the position to use it on him, because to do that, I'm going to need to go on here. I have a way to nullify here for the rest of us, but I'm just letting you know for the future, I'm going to try and use dashing maneuver now with Felfra. So I will not have an anytime for the upcoming round, which sucks for me, but hopefully we can get him in a position where I can fuck him up with my big thing.
Now I will
Yep.
I will remind you, just because I want to state this in good faith.
Yeah.
One, the actual through and through to create big holes, that is an action on his part, not an anytime. The one which is an anytime is Pockmark Playground, and he has already used that, and it needs to and it will only refresh when it gets to his 15 initiative.
That is true, but I need to think about the future because he has 2 turns. If I go on that fucking hole thing, he can very easily drop me in the lava again.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I need to I need to be smart here and think ahead. I want to let it rip, but I can't. This is not the time. So what I'm gonna do to help get out of the lava even quicker to potentially nullify any other effects, I'm gonna use dashing maneuver now, using Fell for the Fallen, and I believe. No, he's not quite in range anyway, so I won't be able to shoot him. What I'll do is I'm gonna shoot this barrel, right, just so that it's like, I don't know, like out of the way of things anyway, just so that there's a less space for him to fucking like do shit in, right? So I'm gonna do that while I use dashing maneuver to get out of the lava as quick as I can. That's a 20.
Way. Oh yeah, that works. That's for sure. And you knock the barrel. You shoot the barrel, and it just pings through the air, flipping and just landing in the lava and just turning into flag.
All right, we got this. Do I get anything at 13, Iris?
Oh yes, you do. You get
So you get
a
that
new
one, too.
ability.
Oh, a new ability, huh? Let's see if I use it.
You get the
Forge Master. Yeah.
That sound was Beowulf inhaling sharply through his teeth, not the sound of the bellows on his portable blacksmith's forge blowing. But that also does happen. Beowulf uses one of his swords and also takes one of the weapons of an adjacent ally, placing them intimately close to each other on his anvil. Scooch just a little closer, you two. Yeah, that's the stuff. He then gets to work with his hammer, enhancing his chosen sword with one property of the weapon and vice versa. It could be a specific effect or just a little bit of extra damage. This counts as using the chosen sword for his passive. If any enemies are adjacent to Beowulf and he uses this, they take minor fire damage as the sparks fly. Note that he can grab a weapon from an ally during his movement and then continue moving before fully using this ability. The ally gets the weapon back immediately, no matter what. These additional effects last for the rest of the session by default, but if he uses the same enhancement repeatedly in the same session, they can become much more permanent at the GM's discretion. Once per 2 rounds, he can use this as a bonus action.
Very fun.
It's a
Very fun. All right.
That's.
I unfortunately do not think it's the time to use Forge Master right now. Yeah. So real quick, how much damage do I take for going in the center?
Oh, because you went, the distance between you and the location is 0, meaning you take 0 damage.
Alright, cool. So,
it's primarily, it's designed to just be a, you have to move here to inconvenience you, or an ally has to take damage to allow you to move where you want to go.
And so, with my main action, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Jack-o'-lantern, the Jovial, right? Which I have 1 charge of Ice Spell, right? And so, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, instead of just doing a slash, I'm going to produce a magic spell from it, right? And I want to coat as much of this in ice as possible so the holes ain't there no more. That's the intention. Let's see if I roll well. So here we go. That's a 3, so no.
No,
Would you like a reroll?
It's not the most imperative. I mean, I say it's not the most imperative. I'll ask you, do you want to get up there to hit him, or do we want to have to chicken game him around everywhere?
I think getting up there to hit him.
Well
At
then,
least, you know, while we have the ice.
Do you want to squid game him around everywhere?
Yeah. All right. Well, this is affecting me, not him. So.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
All right.
No crit range.
The reroll. It's a 3 again.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Yeah. No. Well.
Take a burn damage at the end of your turn as well.
I took it at the start.
Oh, cool. You're good.
Yep.
I thought I was the one cursed with Victor's passive.
Yeah, no, and similarly, by the way, I will not be able to do that easily because since I failed an action with Jack-o'-lantern, it is now automatically swapped to the Fireface. So, sorry guys. But yeah, no, that was my main action. That was my anytime. I do have Forge Masters, so I suppose I could try and enhance one of our basic weapons now, which would also get me a bit away from the incoming lava, which might be good. Hey, Adeline.
Yo.
You want me to enhance your blade a little bit? I know you use it a lot.
She looks at it. Now, I think that would be great, but as of current, this is technically classed as an ability. And my weapon is a deck of cards.
Hey, Beast, do you want me to, like, fix up your sword a little?
What do you mean?
Honestly,
you can't put the deck of cards on the anvil? Like, what?
I would
magic.
I would adore that.
All right.
He just like tosses it.
Well, yeah, because I can move. I only use dashing to move. So I'm gonna use my move action. End up here. I'll go right adjacent to Vs, and I'm gonna use my new ability, the Forge Master, as a bonus action for my 1/2. And what will I increase? It's called Mithril, right?
Yes.
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna give it properties of fucking, let's say, oh god, there's so many fuck things I can do with it. Alright.
I'm gonna give it properties of fucking. Welcome to episode 6.
Yeah, properties of fucking, I'll go, and so, I'm gonna use Echo the Elusive, right? And so, gonna use Echo the Elusive, once again, taking properties of Adeline, right? I'm gonna increase Mithril's crit range by however much, and in return, I'm gonna give Echo the Elusive an inherent poison effect. So, here we go. Here is the, I went to token actions, but here we go, 14.
Much appreciated.
Forge Master.
Forge Master.
Forge Master.
I'm so glad I named it that.
Yeah.
Alright, so how much crit range is Mithril getting?
So that's a 14.
My old natural crit range before it was all upgraded and stuff was 18+.
I think that's fair.
Alright.
Unless Iris thinks that's broken, because DBA balance is something I'm not familiar with. But
No, go
18
for it, it's
sounds
fine.
fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Alright.
You know, what could go wrong?
Yeah, so
It's
Vs...
only till the end of the session.
Yeah.
there you
Vs
go.
has
Fine.
the 18
Fine.
plus crit range on Mithril, and conversely, I will have some sort of poison effect on Echo the Elusive.
Cool.
Alright.
Alright, is that you done?
That's me, I'm done.
Vidira.
Alright, really quickly, so the walkway that Xavion's on, what does it look like it's being held up with at this point? Since it's kind of, most of it seems to be above pure lava.
It's suspended from the ceiling, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, there are
it's not-
there are some metal bars.
Yeah,
holding it
exactly.
up.
Bars. It's not cables or wires, it's like sturdy bars that are suspending it.
Alright, that, unfortunately that plan probably won't work then. Yeah? Alright, this isn't gonna be super effective, but it's something as, here we gonna go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's, basically the only distance I can make moving, but what she's gonna do, right, is she's still, because it's the same combat, she's still in a red mode, so we're gonna do the funny dash ability in red mode, which, you know, has the initial dash, which just
17.
brings her up to here, doesn't really do much, as she just sort of gouges along the floor a little bit, and then she turns as the red one has a follow-up that is the same ability but with reduced damage as she charges Xavion.
Alright, as you do that, he is gonna use New Vacancy. Because it's once per person per turn.
I don't think so, pretty boy.
That's another 2 that he spends for nothing.
Will this combat ever end? Tune in next week.
So, how much damage do you do?
So this would be, At base, it's 6 damage, but because this is the secondary dash from the red one, then from the red version of the ability, it would be reduced a bit.
So let's say it's let's just say it does 4 instead. Then why
All right.
not?
That sounds good.
But yeah, you hit him. He tries to snap you into the lava, but he can't react in time, and you slash through him. Damn. Oh, I'm getting sloppy. Is that
Nice try, but you're not gonna get me that easily. And that is my turn.
all right, Vise?
All right, I'm gonna do something exceedingly weird. 4, 5. So, I'm not really in range to do much here, which sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, choosing to be in the canal where the lava's coming is an interesting choice, but
you could also
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I could, but I have a different idea. So I'm gonna do something very odd with Mithril, right? So I'm going to try and sort of control the epithet in Mithril to almost throw it at Xavian like a buzzsaw, right? And just spin it as hard as I can while still trying to just generally keep control of it because, you know, there's a funky epithet in it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Makes
Feast
sense.
can control epithets, and yeah, so
Makes sense. Go for it.
I said zoom.
Oh, that's a single digit.
Oh, that's a single digit.
That
That's
is
a really cool idea, though. So
that
and
is
also the
written-
rolls have been absolutely.
Yeah.
I think
I will give you reduced effect on that.
That is fair enough.
So what would that? So normally that's how much damage at this point?
Usually.
Usually 10.
Yeah. Usually 10.
I guess like 4. Then in that case, I think is fair for a
Okay.
pick. But that is still something.
Okay.
That is still enough. Yeah, you hit him with it. It buzzes into him. The leather of his coat manages to absorb a lot of it, but it definitely leaves something. It leaves a mark. That is for sure.
You are so bothersomely persistent. I pass.
He laughs and he just looks and he goes, well, that's just the name of the game, isn't it? All right,
Guess
it's
it is.
Xavian's turn. His various stuff refreshes. I think first and foremost, let's try and become absent again. That is an 11, which is going to be enough. But that is going to be the expending his 1, and he's now on an upkeep with that. So he is not here anymore. And he is going to... Yeah, you know what? He teleports over to this barrel, and you see that his silhouette is kind of just stood on top of the barrel as he's doing that. He is going to... You know what? He's just going to hold his turn there.
Okay. Sure thing.
And he... You know what? Yeah, that is all he is going to do. Rain.
Alright, question. We know he's on the barrel, right?
Yes.
Alright. So if that's the case...
You've seen him phase through objects before, so
Yeah.
you gather that the lava probably isn't too big of a threat to him.
Yeah.
While he's absent, at least.
Yeah.
You get the
Rage
feeling that
just-
Xavian's probably going to be doing some cheesing out, unless you could do something to get him, to coax him out.
I will be fine. Yeah.
Rain's just gonna very sneakily, while the Jabberwocky's focused on Adeline, just kind of tap it a little bit. Just a little tap. Just a little. Just a little boop. And then shoot a giant laser at Xavian. Definitely not inspired by Jabberwocky, mind you.
No. That's insane.
No.
Now,
Sanity.
I will remind you that you can't target Xavian right now.
Oh, the barrel. My apologies. I meant to say barrel.
So you blow up the barrel.
What?
Roll, I guess. Yeah.
She's got roll.
Yeah, you do it. You blow the barrel the fuck up, and sure enough, he kind of slowly glides down and touches the lava. He doesn't seem to react to it, at least his silhouette doesn't. But he does seem a little pissed because that was one of his teleport points.
Yeah, now he's stuck in that funny corner.
He is. Is anything else you were doing? Would you like to move?
Sure, yeah. No,
he starts Enderman glitching out in the water.
She'll move to more of a position, like right here.
So, hold on. Okay, so God, this ability is bullshit sometimes. He can reach you with Pockmark Playground.
Huh.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then we'll do 16, 17, 18, like that. So make a roll, otherwise you may trip and take damage. And let me roll first to see if that succeeds.
Yeah.
Roll that dice, bro. Yep, that does succeed, so make a roll to see if you trip. You are good. You do not take damage, but you are now in a difficult terrain area, and it is depressed to a point where this is going to be another lava channel.
Yikes! I technically still have movement, so wait. No,
don't worry, Visa's a therapist. I'll cheer it up.
My turn. It's fine.
Me and Empath sending good vibes to someone burning to death.
Yeah.
You high-five them in the lava.
That's Rain's turn.
All right,
Because I
Adeline.
did my turn there. Yeah.
Real quick before Adeline's turn, I have two things. One is at any time, another one is a question. How does Rain's copying work exactly?
She basically the epithet analyzes it and then tries to recreate something as close to it as possible.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll for just.
Yeah, you got to roll for control, I believe.
It's not that. This is just something because you touched the Jabberwock with intent of absorbing something from it. Yeah, just take 5 damage.
Yep. Just blood.
It's eating you effectively. And then
there's
before
gonna
my
be
turn, I am going to
something.
overhead Vis with a mirror.
Like this, Beast just knocks him unconscious.
Which just puts a mirror down, but he pops out of this one.
Your mirror before wasn't your main action. The Jabberwock was your main action, right?
The Jabberwock was my main action. This isn't any time, and I've done another any time between this, because this mirror is twice per round.
Cool. I was just making sure.
Beast, you move here.
Yep, Vis is here, and I'm not going to bother putting this mirror down because it's gonna, or ask for this mirror down because it's just going to get burned up by the lava. And then I will pay my 2 upkeep. I get some of my crit range back, and then I will roll for control.
All right.
Is that good enough to maintain the Jabberwock?
15, I would say so.
Cool.
Yeah, I think he's still on your side.
Cool. Alright, so it still thinks that Adeline is itself, so it will follow her orders. It doesn't have defined movement. It definitely has wings. So it's just gonna...
Jabberwock, kill!
Yeah, pretty much. It's just gonna... He's fucking intangible. Like a little fucking...
You
like
would
a
need
bitch.
You would need to find a way to draw him out. I'm just gonna tell you this. I am not like trying to pull a fast one on you in here. That you have been given a way. This is not bullshit. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm just thinking. You know what? Oh fuck! Actually.
Yeah.
No. Okay. I can't target him. Because otherwise I'd be able... Well, okay, I'll ask anyway.
Yep.
Would the Jabberwock be able to reverse because he can minorly manipulate time. For reasons I'm not gonna get into. But can I use the Jabberwogs anytime to reverse the time around Xavian to the point where they are no longer absent?
I would
Very
say,
bullshit.
If you did that, then you would also change his position to back on the catwalk because he went absent on the catwalk.
I'd be fine with that.
Okay, you can do that then. You can attempt to do that.
That's an 11. Not a 10.
Well, that is indeed going to work then, since it is in fact an 11. He suddenly time reverses and he is brought back to the catwalk, and he just goes, "Hold on a moment, what the fuck?"
Hi there. I
No,
imagine that
dang it.
would undo at least the cost of that ability.
Yeah. It was
I-
only one anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't get rid of anything else that he did, just that.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah,
That was the
you
Jabberwockies
successfully do that.
anytime, yes.
Yes, that was the Jabberwockies anytime, and since he's now in range, he doesn't give a shit about lava.
Kill!
He's gonna get right up next to him. Breathe the rainbow laser breath in his face.
So. Okay, with a 2, then he's not going to do anything to try and stop that.
That's fine.
Kill!
I will spend
Yeah.
2 movement to get out of the lava trap. Then I finally fucking do my goddamn weapon rolls. 2 and 4 is not bad. Hold on.
So you know what?
Ooh, it's Ace of Spades.
I think a new vacancy's just opened up.
I don't like that. Boop. Oh, right there, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
So take 2 fire damage and take 1 burn, which will trigger on your turn.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
No, next turn that is.
I'm just gonna hop out. I'm gonna use 3 movement to get there. Because I can't. That's all my movement. What is my range? Not enough. No. Actually, hold on. I can make it enough though with Bubble Heart. Bubble Heart is fucking bullshit. I will get rid of the extra cut range from
At this
my...
point, you guys can do some bullshit because either rolls are not letting you do much.
This isn't like the most exciting thing. Although, hold on, is it spades that I'm using here? Yeah, spades is the powerful one.
What's the pink, by the way?
Oh, that's the square that she was in before that she needs to return to by the end.
Okay.
By the end of her next turn.
Yeah. All right. So what I'm gonna do?
I will let you guys know, because this is, because I feel like I've been fucking pinging you a lot with that. He can only have one of you displaced at a time, so it is beneficial to actually keep one of those displacement fields active.
Yeah. I'll keep mine active then. I'm going to increase my range by 2. Using
Alright.
Purple Heart, by giving up 2 range. Which now means that I can take the Ace of Spades, and use it. I will use it as a main action to increase its effectiveness to try and slice through the catwalk underneath him.
Go for it.
This normally has 6 range, but now it's 8. And I'm not targeting him!
You're not targeting him. Second
Not
time
targeting
attempt.
him.
Second time it's hit the catwalk.
You
All
are
right, let me
targeting
give.
the catwalk, which makes a hole beneath him that.
He does once again successfully leap off to the side.
Son of a bitch!
Vidira, I'm just gonna let you jump back as well. The barrel just turns into slag once again, and let me
see if I can.
Yeah, you know what? That's way cooler, actually. Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's rad.
That even looks cool with the fucking barriers and everything.
Yeah. And then I have a bonus action, but he's kind of ridiculously far away. So that's my turn.
All right. It is
no,
Xavier.
I missed.
Oh.
I didn't hit him anyway. sorry.
Yeah.
You go.
It is Xavian. Xavian's like, God damn it! All right, fine. He is going to. I'm gonna say the Jabberwock is kind of blocking line of sight to the other Jabberwocks here.
This is the thing about that. I forgot. He Jabberwock crawls into a portal and he goes away because it's the second round.
Ah.
He
Oh,
doesn't
never
stay for very
mind.
long.
Yeah.
In which case, Xavian is going to. Yeah, he is going to step this way, emerging from this pockmarked playground here. Step up to Vis and go for an attack.
To Biz.
This meet.
That is a 7, which is not as I established before, is not going to be enough considering how low damaging his weapon is. He just kind of swipes at you, and just goes like, "Fuck! Why are you guys so slippery?" Yeah. Next up is, I mean, that is all he'll do for this turn. So.
Okay, I gotta think here.
Take your burn damage.
I will take my burn damage because this will leave me open, and that's not good. I'll probably take a shit ton of damage, but if I was to do this, I could then dashing maneuver, and I could. Oh, would that hit Rain? Oh, what if I could go here? I think this would only hit him. If I want to go for it now, considering since he's currently revealed, this is the time that would be the best to hit him. But it will be leaving me open, but it's okay. Everything's gonna turn out fine. Surely he can't just insta-kill me, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, wait, no.
He uses hole in your brain, you die.
Yeah, no, wait. I just remembered how numbers work. No, that would be a bad idea. God damn it, I just am under the threshold to where I can use fucking my passive safely. Alright, that's fine.
Well,
that's fine.
I assume it would cost you too much stamina.
Because it's costing me 7, I have a hole on me, he can hit me for 9 with that. That would knock me out exactly.
Ah, I see.
So, I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's such a fucking shame, dude. Alright, no, it's fine, I'll figure out something.
Now, in all fairness, that is... you can always try and make it so that... Because, like, lighter than air of him, like, fading into absent, that is an action. So you would have to actually... If you could keep him busy, maybe he won't pop the hole, but simultaneously, if someone hits him, he can just pop the hole.
That's the problem, is that theoretically I would be hitting you and then you could pop the hole. And then I'd be
That's
knocked out,
fair.
which would be bad because then there's a me and suddenly I'm a hostage situation. And considering his goal is to kill us, that's probably not a good
That is
idea.
fair, that is fair. You know, your assessment was correct.
Yeah, no, listen, here's the thing, right? I finally have my passive online, but it's never been safe to use it.
Oh boy.
But that just means instead...
Gotta try something at least.
I gotta try something. So instead, I'm just gonna hit him as hard as I can. So I'm gonna go... Oh, I'm on fucking rule 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Run up to him. Miss me! And I'm gonna go for Helicopter Chopper again. This time using Echo the Elusive, right? We'll go, going for Prop Shredder and all that bullshit. This time, I'm going to take properties of Vis and specifically Mithril, and I'm just gonna go on and fuck up with the poison, right? Because Echo already has inherent poison now because of that, and putting more poison onto it, as well as just shit from Mithril in general. So here's the funny bullshit. So here is Echo. No.
Oh my god, Beowulf.
I tried.
Well,
Beowulf.
you didn't hit him, so he doesn't hollow victory.
That's true. No, I can't get fucked now, I guess. But at least in that way. All right, cool. That's my turn.
Oh, I'm muted. Would you like me to reroll?
Yes.
Sorry,
I would. I would.
That's a 16. That's a crit.
That is the
for
16.
Me.
That will do
No,
it.
it's not a crit for me actually.
All
But
right.
It's a 16.
I'll give a roll. I don't know if it'll have disadvantage because I had a crit fail that I was rolling from.
No.
All right.
I'm not gonna be that.
It's a
mean to you.
15.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
There we
you
go.
So what's that do?
Good.
So, It's again using Echo, which is variable. I'm basing it off of Vis and specifically his sword mithril, so I don't know if it's going to copy its exact stats, right? But basically, what is mithril stats, Scarlet?
10 damage, 3 of which is poison, 3 range.
Yeah, so I don't know if it's going to do the full 10-ass damage, but basically I'm trying to manifest my own version of mithril using Echo, which has inherent poison properties now because of the thing I did with Forge Master. So I'm swinging it and going for super duper poison.
So you're more concerned about keeping the poison?
Yes,
right?
more so than the damage. I want the poison on there because theoretically, if effects can still go through.
A 15 is a really fucking dope roll anyway. So I'll just put that down to an 8 damage and the full poison effect. So that is a. So what poison level does he have on him?
A D8.
D8.
Because it was a 15.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Now this does mean that he can activate Hollow Victory now.
Oh, and I will say, sorry to interrupt as well, I am using Buzzsaw for Helicopter Chopper, so it would deal an additional 4 on whatever Mithril Echo's base would be, so if it is 8, if that wasn't counting that, it'd be 12 overall. But then, then I'll
I've
take
taken that away.
Yep, got it.
All right, yeah, and you are just gonna, like as you suspected, just you just get bored through for 9 damage.
Yep, and this is something
and that hole is gone.
Yep, and I can't avoid this shit. I take 9. Okay, that's not good. Oh god.
He
eye.
does look pretty fucked up from that, though. You heard
Yeah,
him
like he clearly got fucked by that.
Yeah, no, I'm sure he did. That's why I needed to attack now.
Yeah.
But I just
Alright,
couldn't
that
use
is
my
your turn.
passive. That is my turn.
Vidira.
Oh boy, Vidira's not in a great spot right now. I could try and do the risky thing, but even then, I still can't get in range to do things. So you know what? We're just gonna be simple. I'm just gonna double move.
You see him instinctively try to snap to port you, but the Adeline one is still active, and he just goes fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
All right. Yeah. At least get back to safety. Relative safety.
Yeah, and that's my turn because that's a double move.
All right. Gonna go to.
Oh,
Viz
sorry.
media
Did you double move?
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Unfortunately, that counts.
Yeah,
I did
unfortunately,
forget that counts.
Unfortunately, there's nothing else I can do on my turn, really. So.
Yeah,
he's
no,
going
it's
to
fine.
roll, and I believe it's just a regular attack for wide open. So
Fine, he's a bitch ass motherfucker.
that is enough. So you're going to take 3 unreducible damage, and you have a hole on you now.
Do you want me to stop that, Sam?
I would love that.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. As he goes to do this, no, you're not getting away from me so easily. I'm gonna go for dashing maneuver using Felfra. So here comes the funny. Felfra. That is a 14.
Hey. So yeah, you're gonna do that. So what
1,
effects
2,
do you go
3.
for?
Basically, it's just running in and slashing through him to stop him from doing this shit. Nothing
Right.
else.
In which
fancy.
case, it is stopped, and I take
4
no
damage.
damage. 4 damage.
Yep, because I'm slashing.
You slash upwards at his wrist, knocking it out of the way just before it can make contact on Vidira, and he's just like, "Oh, you son of a bitch! I'm taking you down next." Vis.
So, I'm going to start this off with a hand in hand. I'm going to vorpalize the fuck out my blade. Alright.
Hey. Yeah, you do it.
He hears I'm coming for you next, and quietly under his breath, not if I bisect you first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. I think that counts. So it counts like fucking whatever.
I'll give that to you.
Yeah. I've always counted like half movement is whatever. Point is, he's gonna just jump up and try and do a murder.
Oh, by the way, Iris, don't forget that these here are channels for Lather as well.
Oh yeah, you're right.
5 is not gonna be enough, unfortunately.
Not enough for a murder?
Not
Dag.
enough for a murder. Unfortunately not. He dodges out of the way, just slightly going back, and just goes, "Oh, I'll get to you." Is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
That's all I can do. Beast doesn't have much action economy.
I'm sorry.
It'd be like that
He takes
sometimes.
8,
It
or
is
roll 1d8. Yeah.
Let me roll the 1d8. Now we're rolling 8s.
Now we're rolling 8s.
Ooh, he is
falls
looking
over and
rough.
dies.
He is looking rough off
If
the
that
bat,
got
man.
him, can you imagine?
Yeah. So now it's at the top of initiative, which means that he has actually refreshed his Pokemon Playground and all the other bits. Although the new vacancy is still active, unfortunately.
Yeah.
God, this is really unfortunate because his other mitigation thing that he has is actually not been in a situation for him to be able to use. Man, I mean, this is just what he's just gonna try and fucking demanifest again. Yep, he sure does.
That's fair.
Oh,
Takes
that's
his
his
action.
favorite number.
And he.
All right,
manifests-
guys. If he's trying to kill us, he can't do it that easily in that one.
And he's just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just stand in the lava and he's just gonna be a dick and wait. Next up is Rain.
I'll be fine women you the fuck out.
Alright, so she's not really focusing on the fight right now. They've got it. They've got it handled. There's some time bullshit happening. Whatever. Needs to focus on making sure that the lava doesn't flow over to the stairs to close the way out. Alright, so first thing she's gonna do is just get up, take out her clay, smush it around in a bunch of little things, magically infuse them, just make a bunch of mini mana bombs. Just collapse the hole inward, basically. So, it's instead of, lava being able to go through the channel's collapsed in. And it's just like rocks and shit.
Alright, go for it.
Rocks.
Rock.
I'm using malleable clay for this.
That's a single digit.
Yikes.
Honestly, for what you're trying to do, I mean, I don't think it's that
Yeah,
hard.
like, it would be
I'm gonna
dick.
give it
We're
to
like,
you. You
no.
guys are rolling like such ass.
Yeah, so we'll just that bit.
Yeah. And then, oh no, she's not gonna move. She's gonna turn back, hold her movement action, see that Xavion's there. What are people doing? That's her turn.
Adeline, you
Alright.
have to return to that space or take damage by the end of your
I
turn.
believe it would be 2 damage, right? 'Cause I'm,
If
like,
you
places
ended
away.
your turn here, you would take 2 damage.
Yeah.
Wherever
Well,
you end your turn, you count from there.
Yeah. Either way, I'm gonna.
Don't
keep
forget to
moving.
take your burn.
Yes. I'm taking the burn and my 2 upkeep, so I'm taking 3. That was 4. God damn it. Can I roll to just resist the burn?
Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
Cool. It's a 4.
Nope.
No.
Burn is still around.
Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna just go up here.
Yep.
And then I'm going to, because I have my crit range back on basically everything, I'm gonna get rid of the crit range on my stand, which is 3, my crit range on my talent, so that's 5, and my crit range on the alt version of critical blessings, so that's 6. And then I am going to use Vocal Heart to heal and heal Beowulf for 18.
Holy fuck, dude.
Big Bayo.
All right. Okay,
Big.
that changes everything.
Yeah, no, I said I'd heal you.
Adeline's a fun jack of all trades shit.
I do get my funny healing bonus, so I would like. Well, no, because I have to stay where I'm stood, and if I want to get my healing bonus, then I also have to swap places with him, so I can't go to there anywhere. I have to stand on this spot. But I have just reached 7 on my weirdness, which allows me to spend 7 weirdness to apply the wild magic table to either my own kit, a piece of my own kit, or an ally's kit for the rest of the session. So would anyone like wild magic just for free on a piece of their kit?
Just to be funny, give me wild magic on my basic attack.
Sure, you can have wild magic on your basic attack. And that spends all 7 of my weirdness. That just lasts until the rest of the session, so every time you use it, you can decide whether it affects you or affects your target.
Yeah.
Then I'm kind of in a bit of an issue because I can't move from here. Is a problemo, especially with weapons I got.
This is everything I.
He's in range. All right, she'll shout out to Vise. Just be like, "Hey, Vise. I don't think this is gonna work on him, but I'm gonna do it anyway." Duck.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Okay, he ducks.
She's just throwing a card at Xavier, even though I know it's not gonna hit him.
Right.
Now it does say it pierces through enemies, so even if he was like
That's
tangible,
true.
it still wouldn't work.
That's true. It's my only ranged option.
I told you that one pierces through enemies, didn't you? Did you remember I pointed that one out to you?
Yeah, you did. You did point that out. You know what? That's fair. I'm gonna put down a mirror.
That's great, Penny.
That is a
You
crit.
got a really
I get a
good
mirror. Can you copy the mirror and put it right here? Oh no, yeah. And I am going to pay the extra 2 stamina, making me not look too good. But now, if any action passes by, I can replicate it with the mirror. I can replicate any action that goes adjacent to this mirror, or any other mirror. But I can only copy one thing at a time, and not once per combat sound classes or classes. This is just for me, that's all right. Yep, so this mirror is locked in place and is much more sturdy than others. That's my turn.
Alright. Xavier. Well, let me roll his D8. Bloody hell, that is a chunk. Alright, takes that damage.
I'm looking at his stam, I'm looking at you guys' stam, I'm like, oh god.
Yeah.
This is kind of cringe.
Cringe.
I'm just not sure what's gonna happen.
He can roll to try and get rid of the poison though, right?
He can, but I'm gonna say that not while he's intangible.
Oh no.
Like he doesn't exist. He can't fucking address it right now. Fuck, what would he do here?
I mean, he could just become unintangible. You know that. There's that option.
I think honestly, he just. I know this is a bit of a dick move, but I'm trying to have faith that you guys know the way to deal with this. So
the poison's doing a pretty good job.
Actually, I'm gonna keep him here 'cause it's more. But he also has to pay the 1 because of his upkeep. He sticks here and he just waits. Beowulf.
Alright, well, first off, I'm going to use my bonus action. Well, first off, I'll take 1 burn damage. I'll give a roll to resist if that's cool, similar to how Adeline did. So, here's that. Oh, this can roll well, yeah. So, no more burn, probably.
Yep, you good.
Alrighty. I'm going to use my bonus action, Forge Master. And do... Oh, what?
Well, I was just going to ask, are you paying the 1 upkeep to keep your +1 for range?
Oh, sure, yeah.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, I'll be real. I didn't remember I had that, but yeah, I'm gonna use Forge Master. I'm gonna do the same thing again on Vise, on the funny Vise thing as the bonus action. So maybe even more extended crit range on Mithril, and similarly more poison on Echo. So same shit as always. There we go.
Looks good.
That's the bonus action variation of that. So there's that. Bing, bing, bang, bong. And
The Kirby Forgotten Lands.
Yep. And so what Beowulf's gonna do is, well, we gotta think about this, right? Because he can travel to any hole. Again, if he wants to target us, he has to become intangible. Yes, he can make holes in the ground, but that's not
the only thing he can really do here is pockmark plagiarism.
Yeah, no, exactly. So,
but I mean, no, you go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm confident you guys can figure out.
Yeah, listen. I mean, if nothing else, I'm sure there's some other trick as well. I've been trying to. I'm gonna sneeze again. Hold on.
Bless you. In advance.
Alright, there we go. Thing is, right, is that his mission is to kill us, right? Theoretically, we're trying to kill him, right? But our priority is to live, and his top priority is to kill. So, like, if we just run away, what's he gonna do? Like...
Chase you, probably.
I mean, yeah, but maybe in an area that's not lavafied. So that is true. And if nothing else, because the only other thing, I'm trying to think this through, because he can teleport to any of these holes, so he can teleport between the catwalks, I'm pretty sure. Because he was using barrels before, but I'm pretty sure he can just go through the catwalks because they all have holes in them. So we would either need to A, get rid of all of them, which isn't happening in a timely fashion, or B, we need to just lure him out in some way. And so I'm going to try and proc that secondary one unless I come up with something immediately. So we're going to go right over here. And I could... Oh, wait a second. Actually, hold up. No. I figured it out.
Yeah.
So, here's what Beowulf's gonna do, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna move, one, double move.
Did you just say you double moved?
Yeah.
Hey, you did it! Here we go. So he teleports and takes advantage, and he just goes for the attack.
Yep.
He does hit with
And
that,
I'm
which
gonna
is
go
be
for
3
dashing
damage.
maneuver using Echo, and I'm gonna do the same thing. Go for Mithril, and try and apply more poison to him. So
Go for it.
Bada bing. That is a 6, so probably not, but that's fine.
No, that's not gonna do it. But you figured it out.
I figured it out, and I'll take it's 3
Adeline.
damage. Remember, right?
Yes.
Okay.
If anything, it's good you didn't hit because he could have just re-intangible.
I mean, fair enough, but also like I could have applied more poison, which would be like super fucking him up. So like.
True. It would have been good either way.
Either way. But point is, there's that Vidira.
Vidira's turn. Well,
Real quick, Adeline.
Yeah.
You in particular hear just hissing and screeching metal as the staircase melts behind you.
Oh, good.
Vidira is going to walk up and just... Well, I know this wouldn't normally work on you, but I have, perhaps a trick up my sleeve or two, as she winds up, and she looks like she's going to... A spike grows out of her fist, and she looks like she's about to go and punch him. And then she suddenly shifts and punches the ground right under him, as, the attack is less important than the fact that I'm applying wild magic.
Oh shit!
What?
A wild
Select
magic
2
crit?
wild magic lists and roll on both of them.
Vidira's crit theme wouldn't happen to be in here.
It should be at the bottom, because I left it at the bottom when I put it in.
What wild magic lists do you want to roll on?
You know what? We'll do the regular wild magic list, and then also, because it's thematic from earlier and funny, we'll do the clown magic count.
All right, yes. Do me a D100 and a D300 then. Someone else, if someone else could grab the wild magic list, I only have.
We have a token action.
Yeah, we have a token action. So there's the clown magic, and here's the wild magic. Oh.
Oh.
I'll be real. I'm gonna be completely real with you. There ain't shit.
All right.
Like, not this one. Not even Xerox. She's not here.
But I'll tell you what. So the 22 is this. Let me copy paste it. Target now has 2 tickets to the circus. Let me choose who they're going with.
Just she
Is it a
punches the
date?
ground and 2 tickets to the circus pop out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, Amber, I lied. There is something on the GM layer.
Oh. Where is it?
Where is it?
Was it another barrel?
Door 3! Door 3!
Where? Where is this?
By
it is.
there, yeah.
Door 3.
And yet, we don't know. In
No.
character,
Yeah,
that this is
the camera.
Should I imagine just some tickets pop out the ground and she just grabs them really quick?
Well, I think what at least happens is that you definitely knock him prone as you punch the ground, and as he falls over, 2 tickets to the circus fall out of his pockets. No, my circus tickets.
So fucking funny.
She takes the circus tickets.
And Dinar's getting an upgrade too. All right.
Yes.
Circus tickets. Oh, that would have been great.
That would have been really strong in this session, actually, earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's generally considered hot, cute. It gets a +1 bonus she can put. I mean, that's like everybody in this combat, TBH, so...
Alright, is there anything else for Tyra?
The circus tickets falls out and she takes them. She's just like, I mean, I have a use for these, but like, if you agree to just stop trying to kill us and leave, like, you can have these.
You see him like genuinely start to like think things over in his head. Maybe not fully because of the tickets, but definitely partially.
I'm not
is
getting
that your
paid enough
turn?
to lose my circus tickets.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that is my turn.
Vise.
All right.
I won't
so,
deny you this opportunity.
What an absolute turn, anyway.
All right. So, it's with great sadness that I say that the best idea that I currently have is probably to do the sword again. However, I have an idea.
Yeah.
Vise takes out Chekhov's Sabagifier, right?
Oh god.
He's gonna go up, take a picture with the flash on, blind him, throw the camera at him as it's printing this picture, and then stab downward to try and slaughter him.
Oh, we gotta open this. Oh god.
Oh, right, it's inconsistent.
How do you
remain here in the lava, you fucking proof? You are an absolute gift, Scarlet. Oh my god.
Right, well, you blind him. Was that the roll to blind?
If you want it to be. That was intended to be the sword attack. However, I can roll
Oh,
again.
right, no, in which case that's the sword attack, no problem. Just roll to see if the blind gets him to make it, like, more effective.
All right.
Oh my god.
Here it is. Is that the fucking Spagifier?
Yeah, is that the fucking Spagifier?
JPEG light?
Yeah, he
Considering
literally
his
goes,
rolls
"Is
last
that the
turn, I
fucking-"
think that's gonna blind him a bit and let him hit him.
Yeah, he just goes, is that the fucking Spagifier? And then you just slash him. How much damage is that? Like 10?
10, 3 of which is poison. I did explicitly say stab down, actually.
I'm not fucking you up like that.
It's fine.
It's fine.
You can
You
slash.
slash.
Yeah.
You
But,
slash. You do an overhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a D6 of poison as well, which doesn't
Alright.
count because it's like a D8. Take it how you will.
I'll increase
that's-
it to a D10.
Alright,
Yeah, that
that's
makes
what
sense.
Vise can do. I pass.
Alright. So
Hi, Zav.
it's his turn. Let's roll that D10, baby. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh god.
Alright. You do that, he takes the poison damage, and he goes, "Ah, fuck, okay, I surrender. This is... I do not have the stamina to get the fuck out of here on my own steam anymore. Can we just call it a truce and get the fuck out of this lava hellscape?"
Well, if you agree to not if you're agreeing to that, I can agree to that too.
Yeah, I am. Now, could you get this fucking poison off of me?
That's your thing,
No.
Beast. I guess it's my
No.
thing now. How do you do it? Let's see.
If the poison knocks you out, I'll carry you out. How about that?
I don't have time for this. He just starts running to the exit before
Well,
the
the
fucking
love is
poison.
You know, realistically, we don't have time for this.
Oh
either.
yeah,
We
no, we
should
need to go.
I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna roll
Go,
it.
go, go!
Right, yeah.
He takes another 6 damage.
Rage just shoves Xavier. I'm like, go! Go!
He barely makes it up. He is literally crawling up the stairs.
Oh my, you're pathetic. Come on.
I'm gonna throw an antidote at his face.
How much damage does it deal? How much damage does it deal?
Just an antidote.
How funny would it have been if that was a 10 that you rolled?
That would have been really funny.
What?
Yeah, alright, you antidote him when he is, like, I'm not kidding, he would have just straight died if you hadn't done that.
Yep.
Oh god.
Right, shall we go to the next map so we can resolve this? And also, I'm unfortunately probably gonna have to go to bed. But I don't think you need
it's
me.
getting,
I don't think
it's
you need
getting
me.
pretty late. I suspected it might go this long, but
But I don't think you need me
that's
for the next
alright.
part, so...
I don't. Nope. It's just me from here on. So thank you very much,
Thanks,
Savvy. You are a
Sav.
fucking
Thank
Godsend.
I
Thank
wanna-
you.
Lovely to have
killer
you.
time
I want to
jamming with
quickly just
Yeah.
resolve this, and then I'll head, because, like, fuck it, it's 5:20 already. I might as
Yeah.
well stay up 5 extra minutes just to have a little powwow.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But yeah, you like get to the, you're like running up the stairs and you antidote him, and it's just like, oh, okay, thanks. I don't, fuck me, that got out of hand.
Oh, did it?
Yeah,
Oh,
a
did
little
it
bit.
now?
Oh, okay.
I'm only
Huh.
healing you with that shit because, like, I'm not here to fucking kill you. I'm just here to... Dude, I was just here to, like, fuck or whatever.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to have a,
to be fair, we
Honestly,
do fuck.
same.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
bad
to be given a dang good reason that I don't slaughter you after this is done.
We're on TV and your sister's watching.
And hey,
All
hey,
right,
Blunt.
listen. No, listen here.
Yeah, no, you talk.
Now, I probably got enough juice in my tank to maybe like phase through a wall or something. I'm not gonna do that if we agree that we just accept that this didn't happen, because I can't really let my record show that I fucked this up.
Well,
bad news, buddy.
Yeah, you know how DBA works, right?
Fuck.
Yeah,
Good
that was
luck
not on
with
us.
your-
Also, I'm just gonna pat myself down.
Good luck with that whole reputation thing.
He just goes, well, shit, I'm probably gonna go down a rank.
I know what rank he's at, and it's really funny.
Yeah, I wonder what ranking assassin could be. It could be anything.
Yeah.
All right. Is he gonna just like head a different way, Sav, before they get back up to the top, or
He basically fucks off, and at one point he just like does use the last of the juice he has to just like slip through a wall and just not risk them
Yeah.
being able to fuck him up. I'd like to ask before I go, genuine opinions, how was the Xavian?
Oh,
Good.
very, very,
Yeah.
like,
Very good. Very
because,
fun.
like, don't get me wrong, right? Like, the mechanics, right? Like, it may seem like it was there to exclusively fuck us up, which it was, but in this case, working around it was fun. So,
yeah,
Yeah.
glad to hear. That's what we wanted for this fight.
Unfortunately, I'm stupid and don't figure these things out.
Same.
So like
I was too
to
busy
give
making.
you, yeah, no, I just wanted to give you like the lowdown on just what, because I was just really proud of the kit,
Oh, yeah.
especially because as you saw, we were like working together in terms
Yeah.
of like she could launch the black hole, there was the
Exactly.
mines that he could displace
yeah.
people into, but in terms of his own kit, it was the whole thing of, as you figured out, if he's ever cheesing and just being like, I'm just gonna stand over here, then if you just do something twice, he shows up because he can't help himself.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
add into it. So when he's what's it called?
Invisible,
When he's
intangible.
like when he's like invisible, intangible, like as you saw, like DOTs will get him. Pockmark Playground was very effective, but only a once per round. Through and Through was a main action, which meant if you could occupy him, he could actually, for the most part, avoid doing 9 damage to you constantly. And as I explained with New Vacancy, like, yeah, he can do it once per turn. He could do it once per person per turn, but if that person just doesn't go back into their thing, he just can't do that, and that's one of his major things gone. And then add into it that his other one, Hole in One, which allowed him to like redirect attacks into holes in reality. That was like very positional. So yeah, I was very proud of his kit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was terrifying. And
Yeah.
because like you
genuinely gave you a run for your money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he did. He was Xavier's just I really like Xavier. I think he's really cool.
Yeah, totally.
Glad to hear.
And with that, I'm gonna go.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Good night. It was
Yeah. Thank you so much, my man.
Could not have done this without him. By any respect.
Yeah.
Alright. Now,
Bandit's sad to see him
we're
go.
not quite done. Obviously, we're not quite done.
Of course.
But we're almost done.
Yep.
I will tell you that.
Yep.
So, are you guys ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
All right. I will move you. As you reach the top of the stairs, you come to a metal door. Give me 1 sec. I will move you to this map.
Oh, we're back here. Or yes.
Oh, it's on fire.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
You see 2 conscious people still fighting Xerox near the entrance.
Who is this? Is it? Yeah, it's
Of course.
Vriska and
Yeah.
Morganox. Yeah, okay.
Hey, pal. Can you please fucking stop?
She's got like 1 gun pointed at each of them, kind of backing up a bit. She looks pretty worse for wear.
I
Like,
wouldn't
she's
use those
not
guns.
great. Her handguns.
Hey, real quick, is Dominic like dying or like?
I'm gonna assume
not
that when
yet.
he's
I mean, he might be eventually.
I'm gonna assume that when he's unconscious, it's slower.
God, are you shitting me? You guys are back now? Fuck.
Yeah, we dealt with the other guy.
You really think he would be able to hold us back?
Never paid that guy. Fuck.
Really shouldn't
It's
have.
like zero. I don't know what you expected.
That's not. Whatever.
You are pushing me into a real corner here.
I noticed. It's right over there.
I still got that goddamn expanded crit range on me.
You don't. I didn't. I stopped paying up people for that.
Okay.
I mean, if we're pushing her into that corner, someone might want to get Lexi out.
Listen up, all of you.
Yeah, what's
You
the
don't
plan
know what
here?
I've struggled for. You don't know how much I've fucking sacrificed. I need to get this thing.
Why?
None of your fucking business. I just have to, okay? I don't got a choice. Luminox looks very tired and bloody, just looking to see what you all do.
More importantly, if you just needed that so bad, why didn't you just say that? Instead, you tried to kill us?
Kind of a dick move, bro.
Like you guys were gonna let me leave here with the fucking Akashic energy bullshit, whatever it is.
I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter too much who has it, so long as it's not leaking out of this place.
If you guys wouldn't stop me, everybody else in this fucking place would.
On the contrary, if I may so kindly inquire, I take it that that little eye patch and the letter emblazoned isn't necessarily a, you know, just for show.
Fuck you trying to say?
Assassin worked, the reason the mask happened, you work with X?
She very visibly just goes neutral, but doesn't say anything.
You know,
From what
did
I know,
see that fight.
from what I know about the Vanderbilts, from what I know about all of that extended family, if you bring that wherever you're planning, it's going to cause a lot of problems for a lot of people.
She sighs. She looks down. She looks real beaten up. Like, everybody else here did a number on her. You guys did a number on her. She's looking to be very much on her last legs. But you get this overwhelming sense that the most important thing to this particular woman is her pride. Which is why she silently loads 2 more magazines into her pistols. I'm not giving up without a fight.
Really?
Well, it seems like DBA always tends to do this, huh?
Alright.
I'm gonna put her back on initiative.
Alright then.
Well,
maybe.
I gotta keep
maybe
going.
Maybe if that bitch actually killed my dad, I'd be more fine with letting you go.
She does not answer. Her just she is single-mindedly focused on what she needs to do, which is reopen her character sheet because it's bugging out. I'm so sorry. Alright. Yeah, no. Immediately, she just runs up to Beast and is gonna try to swing her sword.
Which he just blocks with a determined look in his eyes.
In which case, she is also going to try to just throw bombs in his face to knock him back. 3 damage and you're forced back a few spaces.
Okay. Oh, God. All that running really took a lot out of me.
Vriska herself, by the way, kind of senses that you guys have got this, and she looks very worn out and wounded herself, so even if Savvy was here, she was pretty goddamn done for at this point. Ran.
Rob?
Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, fucking... It seems like she kind of just, like, snapped back to reality, whatever... I was busy in whatever, she's now back focused. Alright, she kinda takes out a lump of clay, turns it into a gun, cocks it, points it, and shoots it at Xerox. 5, 4, just fucking shooting. Alright.
You blast her in the metal part of her face and it takes off a chunk.
Oh boy, okay, I'm gonna run this way. What?
No fear.
And,
no fear.
Yeah.
No fear.
Fear keeps you on your toes. That's her turn.
Out of line.
Alright, I pay 1 upkeep to keep my eye open. I will roll my cards. Diamonds and spades again. Alright. I have my pie, I'm gonna eat it. It's a 14 on pie eating.
Heal 4.
Right. I'll take what I can get, because as good as my healing is, I think. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna move here. I'm going to place 2 mirrors, one on the left side of her, one on the right side of her. Her being Xerox.
Okay.
That's a crit for the 18, and that is a natural crit for the 19.
Oh boy. All right.
So I'm just going to assume I get
Yeah,
mirrors, because there is no crit mechanic for this.
Mm-hmm. I'll control them just
Yeah.
on the left and right.
On the left and right of Xerox, yeah. I am then going to, just as a bonus action, because I can, use Ace of Spades on her, but I'm going to throw it at an angle to have it go into this mirror and come out this mirror.
Okay.
That is a crit.
So 10 damage.
Yep.
She's bleeding very badly.
Alright, cool. Then... Alright. You want this power so much? You can have it. But... you're not going anywhere. You and me are gonna have a nice, long talk. And for my main action, I would like to just strike her with the Vorpal Blade to get her just that much weaker. That is not a crit.
And it's a 10, but it's not Xavier.
And then, you may think, oh, that's it? No. I'm going to spend all of my crit range and take another main action. I needed that full health. And what I want to do with this main action is I want to try and just remove her from combat and send her into the Wonderlands. So I'm gonna just try and use my control over these mirrors and slam them between her. Just have her make a sandwich.
Okay.
So she just glitches out effectively in reality and goes to the Wonderlands. Because that's where they're connected. That's an 8. That's the Vriska number.
Thanks for the luck, she says, like nursing her wounds to the side. But, alright, yeah, Adeline, you slam the mirrors onto her. You sense that she goes through, but then pink electricity sparkles in the air and she reappears.
Alright, fine.
Nothing.
Nothing what?
You done?
I am going to... So I have one more action with my stand, and I'm wondering if I should use it. You know what? As it states here in the bottom here of the Masquerade, I'm gonna hold the swift action as an anytime. And that's my turn.
Alright. Xerox pulls out 2 grenade launchers. Give me a second. Oh, hold on, that's in feet. That's not what I want. It would be... Yeah, there we go. She blasts herself over here, out from around the mirrors, and she's going to start rapidly firing both grenade launchers into the air. She's going to make that succeed by spending 10 extra stamina.
Yep.
That's how you know it has to do with X.
Alright,
no, you see pink electricity around her, not X's thing.
Yeah.
That's the only reason. It's gonna do 8 damage to everybody.
Alright, so I have an important question.
Yeah.
I know it's funky because this is the same combat, right? Would this count as a new round for anytime usages on my part, or would I, since I used it on my turn in the last turn I had in Xavian, would I not have it now?
Would you not have what, sorry?
My anytime. Dashing maneuver.
No, you'd have it back.
Okay, yeah, so she's just firing out these funnies. So as she's going to do that, I'm going to try and zoom in. What sword shall we use? Good question. You know what? May as well go for Echo and do the same thing I have been with fucking Mithril. So, just really good. So, here we go. It's a 12.
Oh, yeah, that works.
So,
you can get out.
Bippy just zoom and slashing through her.
Ah! Yeah, you throw off her aim a bit. Everybody will only take 4 instead.
Well, I can't be taking that, so I'm gonna try and slice through the grenades. To just cut them up using my swift action anytime.
And Bandit
agrees. That's not a crit. That's not a crit.
You live on 1.
Cool.
This music does not loop well, sorry. Alright. Is that everything? Did you take damage, Rain?
Yeah.
Alright. And did you as well, Vidira? Sorry, I didn't see.
I did. Alright. So, small thing with Vidira with the new talent thing. When I assume it would be safe to assume that pretty much everyone participating in combat is some degree of attractive.
Oh yeah, I think
for the sake of the talent. And would that count Luminox as well?
Yes.
Does she participate?
Okay. She is sort of helping.
All right, I'm making sure for the sake of how I've distributed things, because I've put 4 stamina into the temporary stamina shield, and the other 3 into rolls.
Okay.
So that is just how Vidira's thing is. So that 4 damage just went into the temporary shield.
Ah. God damn! You all won't give the fuck up! And, it's at that point, right? Luminox sort of like, her wings flutter slightly, and she looks behind her. You all hear thudding coming from this direction.
Is it him?
Oh boy.
Right.
She gets out of the way, and suddenly...
Is it him?
Bursting through this door.
Is it him?
I see.
Oh, it's him.
Yeah!
Look at him.
He's
And,
going!
he is going to... You know... I said hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Do it.
Hello? Hey, what's
Oh,
up?
it's,
There we
is
go.
it not rolling?
It's the roll.
Is it not playing?
Nope,
I don't
it did.
No.
No,
I
I
heard
did.
it.
I
Okay,
didn't
it
hear
just
it,
didn't play
but-
for me.
Yeah, I didn't
Okay,
hear
yeah,
it.
you all heal for 30.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Okay.
right. We need to be
Yeah.
the allies of this story.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
that's right. As soon as he came in, I'm like, I see. So that's
I
why that has
see.
healing to all
That's
allies.
so hype!
Xerox looks behind you, Beowulf. God fucking damn, dude.
I told you. Now he's our
Turn
friend.
Beowulf.
And for our very special friend, I wish I didn't have to fight you. And with our friend here, it's actually much harder to get this attack planned.
I'll just let him take over guard duty.
Now I need to actually think about this, because I don't think there's a safe spot for me to use my fucking thing.
He's recovered. Don't worry about hurting him.
Fair enough.
His head is also kind of above you anyway, so.
Alright. That... Actually, hold on, wait. Am I forgetting something about this passive? I need to check, because I feel like I know myself.
You know yourself, but do you know your
How
enemy?
well do you truly know?
Oh, I've been thinking of my passive wrong this whole time, right? Because I thought I designed it one way, right? Where I thought it was a 7x7, where it just hits everyone. But I was thinking to myself, well, if it's a passive that has this huge activation condition, surely I know myself well enough to know that I would have made it enemy targeting, and I double-checked that it is. So,
Alright.
my passive's a lot better than I remembered it being. So, with that, again, I wish we didn't have to be doing this, But I get it. You have something to settle, huh? Well, I'll give you everything I got. And hopefully once this is over, you can come to your senses. And Beowulf, he's a Mundi, right? But a strange aura just erupts off of him as he is going to attempt to initiate his super cool ultra secret technique number 7. Beowulf the Wondrous and his ultimate blade barrage. As if this succeeds, he raises his hands, a hand up to the sky, and with a 14, double 7. So that is his funny lucky number. So let me do this. A strange yellow glow overtakes the 7x7 area. And you know how when in his Advent Children ult, Cloud in Smash Brothers, how his Omni Slash works, where the blades all separate, they're floating in air, and he goes and slashes through. That's what this is, right? Yeah. So all of his swords weirdly magically float in the air out of their sheaths. So what this does is 10 to 17 damage to all enemies, so that's a flat 10 to 17, if not more, depending on circumstance. But it also inflicts every single effect of each of my swords without any of their downsides. So let's go through each of them, shall we, that matter. First off, Blair the Bitch Witch. It doesn't matter about the roll because it does it, and similarly, it has a clause where every third time I use it, it automatically is inflicted on me. This is the third time, but I don't have the downside, so that goes off without issue. So that's just the curse effect on her. Then we have Penelope, and Penelope has knockback effect. So once this is all done, that'll be inflicted on her. Buster, its only effect is negative, so it doesn't apply. Natasha, I have the grapple, which I'll simply use the slammer into the ground for more damage. Jade the Joker, I'll get my clown bonus action at the end here. Echo the Elusive, it has its poison right now, and I'm modeling it after Mithril again. Ren the Wretched, unfortunately there are no other units, so its effect doesn't go off. Jack-o'-lantern the Jovial, it's going to produce a fire explosion magic effect. Felfro the Fallen, that has its gun thing, which I'll do, but first, here comes the clown thing, where after I do that, I'm going to go, stab Felfro the Fallen as the, or rather, well, I make it so Jade the Joker is the second to last one, as again, he's zooming through the air, slashing through once, and then, instant transmissioning for the next sword as he slashes through for the next one. The second to the last one is Jade the Joker, and after he slashes through, he's going to produce a giant clown shoe on his foot and smack into Xerox for extra damage. So here's the roll. 11. And then, after that happens, one last instant transmission to Felfro the Fallen, slashes through her, just whilst facing away from her, holds the blade backwards, clicks the trigger, and fires one last shot for 3 damage. So it's a lot that just happened.
With this epic flurry of blows, which she tries desperately to block and dodge past with every possible method she has, you instead just batter and beat her down until she's ends up over here just from the sheer force of all your blows, just on her knees, panting. Fuck. She just spits out a glob of blood.
You done now?
Alright. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done holding on to this stupid fucking. If I even have to throw my pride away, then so be it. She starts crackling with even more pink electricity as she starts fully utilizing the power she absorbed. You all feel a wave of incredibly strong energy emanate from her. She rises into the air, and with a flick of her wrist, you all fall to the ground, helplessly pinned beneath the energy. She raises her arms, and a mass of the pink energy just coalesces behind her. To be honest, I get what you guys are saying. I know I'm stupid. I know I'm making a bad choice. But I've never had a choice in my fucking life. I don't know what to do with it. I don't need it. I don't need anyone. The energy crackles and grows even stronger, and she prepares to unleash it on all of you. But then, as she lunges an arm forward, it crackles with more electricity, but nothing else happens. What? What the fuck? She turns back at the energy, which starts to warble and shift itself. And you all feel another surge of power from it. Strangely odd power coming from it. And you hear, consent is important, you fuck-ass! What? And as the energy fully expunges itself, it warps and shifts and crackles even more. And falls to the ground unconscious.
Adeline, no one else can move. She is there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you got it.
Yes. Okay. Look at
And
her.
with that,
Where the hell did Xerox go?
Away.
Perfect. It didn't reset from last time. Hold on.
She went away.
She
I
went
gotta refresh
away.
my roll 20. It's glitching out. Sorry. And that's that, everybody.
All right. Adeline just has picked up the fairy.
Yep. Give me a second. I gotta... Before we get into the aftermath and the epilogue, first the T-Rex is gonna force his fat fucking ass in here.
Yeah.
You don't know how. Keep extinguishing the fires.
Oh,
As
thank
he,
God.
as he passes by, Vidira's just gonna give him a calm pat on the side of the head.
He high-fives you.
Yeah! You get crushed.
No,
And,
T-Rex arms are tiny. Don't worry.
I know, but it doesn't mean they're not huge.
Fair. Sorry.
We will put down these.
Yep.
We don't need the mirrors. We can put these guys to the side.
Yeah.
Friska's gonna start helping everybody recover.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep saying her name.
I know.
Friska.
Give me just a
Can't believe
sec.
we're only off its stamina. That's
Only stamina?
412 stamina?
Do.
Oh god, that's 8 stam. That could be up to 57.
That's a lot of stamina.
Or prof. Prof though. Prof's funny.
Prof?
Yeah.
Hey, Scarlet.
Hi.
1. Oh, I'm so sorry, but that's how far you are.
Alright.
See if you can crit.
Maybe.
Just like... I don't know, just roll like a Monday thing.
We'll see.
Roll for a pose.
Oh shit, this is kinda... Well, no, not really. Well, actually, I like this. This is kind of thematic for Rain. At I'm already going. At 31, she gets this.
Actually, hold on. Let me do that. Sorry. I am floundering slightly because Savvy isn't here, but I got this.
Yeah, it's all good.
All right.
That's
All right,
alright.
you're all taking the prof.
Alright, yeah.
Beowulf is 17, huh?
Yeah.
Beowulf's
Never
gonna
thought
get
you'd see the
something.
day.
Never thought I'd see the day.
Beowulf's gonna get something very silly.
Oh, very silly. Yes, please.
He's gonna get a new passive.
Oh boy. Super cool Ujitsu technique number 8! Pain! It's okay. It's okay. Crying is manly. Holding all in is unhealthy. Once per session, when Beowulf gets rejected in the middle of combat, he lets out a whimper of agony. All enemies in the combat will not intentionally attack Beowulf for the next round out of pity for him. Unless immune to mental effects, even excluding him from AoE or line attacks if at all possible. Beowulf takes damage by accident during this time. The damage will not reduce him below 1 stamina. He can also not go below 1 stamina due to cost. That's so funny.
No.
That's so funny. All right.
It's just another reason to, ask in the middle of combat,
Yeah,
because it's funny.
Yeah, yeah.
It's funny.
So like,
Yeah.
you have the O clip, now you need the pain clip.
Pain.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Then, everybody else getting their stuff sorted out?
Vidara.
Yeah, Roche's mentioned he has Vidira stuff when the opportunity arises.
Alright, yep, go ahead.
Very sad that I'm.
Oh, sorry, I'm on push talk. Fuck. Yeah, Vidira gets 2 things, so you're at 9, right?
Yeah.
Alright, here's the first thing at 7. It's in any time.
Ooh.
I'll move
So
it over, so I'm sorry.
If I remember
Oh,
right,
boy.
this is an unchosen ability.
Yeah.
Nice,
Speaking
nice.
of, a boosted version from something on your base kit, you get an upgrade to Wild Card.
Ooh.
Fight Crazy. They each get a buff, and each variation becomes once per combat individually.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, jeez.
Christ, dude.
Yo.
Ooh.
Oh.
Is that everybody or not yet?
That's everyone except for someone who's at 60.
Oh! Well, I know that. I was making sure before that, you see. So Adeline, right? This is why I told you it'd be better to do it later, right? Because despite whatever weird form this thing has taken, right? You oddly, even though you never actually absorbed the full power of it or anything, you still feel an odd connection to it. And as you hold this little fairy, it slowly blinks and comes to.
Hi there.
What happened?
Am
I
made that lady disappear?
They look down
now
at
it's sentient.
themselves. Huh. Yeah, I guess I am alive. Weird. I don't know what this means.
I don't know, but
I
you're
know you
really...
though. Kind of flutters around Adeline.
Hi.
Good to have you on the team, pal.
Yes, I'm on the team.
So
do you have a name, or like, should I name you? What's going on here?
What's a name?
A moniker that you go by and are referred to as.
Yeah, like it's something that like refers to something else. You call it like an Wait, no.
You're all really pretty.
Oh, thanks. I'm gonna call you Hot.
You.
What was that?
I'm gonna call you Hot.
You're pretty cute
okay.
yourself.
You're also really, really cute. Like a little,
all right,
like a little busty angel.
Hell yeah, I am. I am hot.
All right.
Yeah, you are.
So, real quick before we get to epilogue, just full-on wrap-up stuff, right? So there are achievements, real quick.
And Adeline didn't class up.
No. I'm getting there.
I
I'm getting
know.
there.
It's just like, oops.
Sorry. All right. You know what? Fine. I'll do it right now.
No, it's fine. We do it. Just tell me when. No, it's fine.
No, we're doing it now.
Okay.
Yeah, Adeline, as you sort of accept this being into yourself, you feel its power surging, but you also feel your own power surging. And let me move this over. So it's not fully set up, but I did set it to represent.
I
music
have
not playing?
No. I had a thing in my in the Horny session party that I could pull out potentially, but I do appreciate it regardless.
There we go.
There it is.
Yeah, no.
There we go.
The song has
All right.
has like a few seconds of build up.
Oh.
All right, go ahead and narrate what happens.
All right. So, Adeline, some of you know this. These, I think, especially since they've experienced it themselves and also have seen multiple people is surrounded by, you know, the usual like golden aura, which turns just a pure like white before turning slightly pink, I assume, in response to Heart's existence.
Of course.
And it just it feels like space is getting cut around her. As you've seen her been doing crazy, stupid shit with her knife, and if she is on the GM layer, could you reveal her?
Oh.
And,
look at her.
Yeah, she's now wearing a different outfit, has a little crown.
Yeah, a little crown.
And you can link her upgrades.
Yeah. So, she gets 3 things. Firstly, her class up goes from Wonderland Wanderer to officially Queen of Hearts. And she gets her new passive, which is a slightly scarier version of a funny lobster we know.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, it's a scarier version, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Warped Circle. Whenever Adeline crits, an ally of her choice has that crit range increased by 1 until the end of combat. Whenever another ally crits, Adeline either heals for 3 or increases her damage by +1 for the rest of the session. By paying 3 stamina and 1 max stamina whenever an ally critically succeeds, Adeline may roll in the Wonderland's effect table and gain that effect on herself until the end of the session. This can only proc once per combat or scene, and any max stamina spent in this way is regained at the end of the session. Though she may choose to permanently use 1 max stamina to take 1 Wonderland's effects of her choice into the next session. She is a PC with her.
But you also want to show off her new stand, right?
Yeah. So
new appearance of her stand.
Yeah, like her stand. I'll show that off. I'll show that off last. She gets an upgrade to the Vorpal Blade, Snicker Snack. The Vorpal Blade now costs no stamina to use when using the base version, and is no longer considered to be an ability. It can now be mechanically considered as whatever she needs it to be. Since it's come up a lot of times that it's weird that it's not a weapon, so now it's whatever the fuck I want. And then her outclass. Queen of Hearts. Adeline's epithet bursts to life and fuses with Wonderland's power she holds as a monarch. After the first time this is activated, Adeline's vision becomes clearer than crystal, becoming able to see the hearts and souls of others. This persists even after the outclass is ended, but she can turn it off and on as she wishes. While this outclass is active, every time Adeline successfully strikes an enemy, they gain a stack of heart. Once they reach 4 stacks of heart, she may trap their heart in their 3x3 box. This does not stop them from moving, but once per turn, on the owner of the heart, once per turn on the owner of the heart's turn, a d4 is rolled, and that many fragments of Vorpal energy stab into the. It's Undertale.
Okay, got it.
The heart can't leave the box. I'm not gonna go through the rest of it, but it's got a fuck ton of upkeep. And lasts until she either goes unconscious or until the end of the session, and then it has the Jabberwock Eye effect where she can just turn the Vorpal Blade into effectively free action 2d4 big crit damage. She also feels a change with her stand. Now, whenever she takes it out, her appearance will change.
Ooh.
Wait, no, I can't see that. Never mind. Okay.
Well, I mean, you can see the outfit.
Yeah, true.
But, you know, I'll put that back. She doesn't have any ults yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
There she
Well,
is.
And there she is.
Oh boy. Well,
there we go.
Now, what I was going to just quickly say a moment ago is you guys did not get any achievements except for Adeline. This was not really due to you guys not like being observant or whatever. It's mostly just because we kind of were a bit rushed for time, you know? Like I suspected we had planned a little bit too much, so I apologize, but we did have to rush a little bit. But Adeline does get 1 achievement though.
They're your problem now. You're the one who allowed the cash energy to be bound to you. Now sentient energy fairy will follow you around the slate or in your kit in ways we can discuss later. Sorry, +1 stamina and +1 horny. That's really good. Also, I'm just gonna... Whoop.
Yep, no
Yeah, yeah.
problem.
All right.
So, as you're all resting, recuperating, classing up, the door swings open. The T-Rex is using he's putting out the fires with just a fire extinguisher, that he brought with him.
Just like the T-Rexes of old.
Yeah.
Yeah, the door swings open again. All right, good to see you're all mostly in one piece at the very least.
Yeah, mostly.
Yeah. Speaking of, not to interrupt you, but your name's Hart now. Hart, do you know what happened to the lady?
Yeah. What?
I killed her.
I didn't like her very much, so I just sort of like, I think I just like sent her away.
Okay.
She's not dead. I can't really kill anybody, but I did send her away.
All right. Cool.
That is still supremely threatening.
I don't think I can really do that again, though. I think.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna ask.
Sorry.
I kind of they look down at themselves. I think that I sort of gave up most of the power I had to start thinking and talking and stuff. I think that's what happened. But I don't know. I just started this whole existing thing. You tell me how it works.
Right.
Bad news.
It's not that bad.
No, I'm just not great at it.
Oh, I see.
I did want to also mention to you, Adeline. So obviously we didn't get a chance during the day today, and I'm far too tired after everything that's happened right now. But I was wanting to ask earlier, and after all that, just more so, she basically just gives you her phone number. Call me sometime later.
Yeah, sure. She gives you hers.
Winks.
That's gay.
Yeah. I think you're pretty gay.
Hee. Yeah. The doctor sort of steps forward. I can tell you've all been through quite a lot while you're here, so I'll make this brief. Thank you from the bottom of my heart and on behalf of the organization for everything you've done here today. As for you, he sort of looks at Adeline and at Hart. He sort of pushes up his glasses. While we will need to be in touch sooner or later, I believe for now that what Hart has just surmised is likely mostly correct at the mostly correct at the very least.
All right.
So while we will want to do research, of course, it seems that you have mostly appeased this culmination of desire in some way. I've got hands.
Yeah.
Oh yes, a question by the way. Is everyone else that was here fine? That's very important.
Yes, Vriska and I helped them all evacuate when she started rampaging. Yes, they're quite alright. They're recuperating out in the vault.
That's good to hear.
So
that's nice to hear, I guess. Yeah.
So you're not just gonna tell us that there's just a bunch of
people,
gaslighted people in here?
Would telling you have helped your mission in some way?
It would have confirmed our
Seems you all
suspicions
managed
that you're.
just fine.
It would have confirmed our suspicions that you are a piece of shit.
Think what you will of me. I'm not the one who came up with the idea for this place. I'm merely one of the researchers in charge of, this one here.
I see.
I understand DBA's contestants have somewhat of a contentious relationship with the administrators of this place. And, it's not my place to try to dissuade you of any opinions of that sort, but just know that if you wish to inflict some form of punishment on me, it will do you no good in the long run.
The punishment they use would be pretty funny if you couldn't research Hart. Besides, I'm gonna do that anyway.
I merely wish to assist, Miss Adeline.
If you say so.
Again, we will be in touch. But for the moment, please enjoy your victory, and remember to evacuate before the lava completely destroys this place.
Oh yeah, you know you're right. That's still happening.
Yeah, no, this place has got about an hour.
We should probably tell everyone else that's here. Yeah, right.
There.
That
We're
sounds
all right.
like
We're all right
peachy
here. We're heading the fuck out of here. Don't worry. Don't gotta tell me twice.
Well, yeah, no, but like, there's a bunch of other people, right? Like,
they all evacuated.
They all
Yes,
left.
they're all-
We got them all out.
oh, right.
Now they opened the door when they saw what was happening. At least. Bro, there was lava under there. What the fuck?
Dominic feels strangely fine. The lava was what was causing his condition. That's so weird.
Is lava wet?
Batumi, he looks at his hands. Batumi, kisses Vis as she walks by.
Alright, I'm just gonna, like, go, I guess. I can't control Heart, so she's gonna have to come on her own.
You're more than welcome. I'm simply here to collect some equipment before we leave.
Right.
Yeah, sure.
And to Adeline, and I guess any other people I mentioned it to, like I meant it with the book club. If you like want to.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
that's the
I
point,
am.
Actually, here's my number, just so you can call me.
I am.
Yeah.
Yes, same. I am interested in the book club.
Bro,
know
I
being-
love books.
All right, then feel free, man. Looks like Beowulf.
Just because I gotta take my glasses off to wear them usually.
Looks like
To where what?
there it is. Looks like Beowulf's book club is reaching capacity real quick.
Luminox sort of smiles. It'll be a lively event at the very least. By the way, I'm sorry I wasn't strong enough to really hold her off for you. I didn't mean to cause you any more trouble.
That's what if.
That's all I could
No
do just to
worry.
bar the door.
It's no worry, really.
Yeah.
Well, I've had quite enough of the horny area for now, I think, so I'll see you at the goddamn book club, I guess.
Right. I'll
Yeah.
when I come up with some more of the details on that, I'll make sure to pass it around.
Sounds good, brother.
Yeah.
She just rolls her eyes.
Yeah. Just like Beowulf kind of like falls flat on his ass and like looks over to Adeline and Beast specifically. So like, don't get me wrong, I've been in like plenty of those bounty things right at this point that they do. Is this what it's? Is this how it always feels after like one of these things? Like no breath, heart racing. Like, is this what it is every time?
Sometimes. It depends on the event, let's say.
I'll make your heart race, big boy.
Well, weren't you like just
She
born?
is so small.
Yeah. Weren't you like just born? Is that like okay or?
I think she's an adult.
I think so. Yeah,
What?
I'm like an adult, just like really tiny.
Look, she's got tiny little adult titties.
Don't worry.
Yeah, look at them. She like gropes them.
Yeah,
just
listen.
Right in front of you.
Yeah, listen, I noticed. I just like. Listen, I don't know. I just need to make sure. Oh god.
Anyway, listen, we'll figure it out. She's gonna pick up Heart and just like put her like store like I don't know, store her
in her
just
crown.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Oh yeah. No, what were you gonna say? Go
I
on.
was gonna say just like stick her down her like shirt and have her head pop out like a little like doll.
I see.
This is also fine.
Alright, you stay that.
Alright, well, I guess we'll all be seeing each other again at some point, but...
Yeah.
Old Beowulf's getting pretty tired after all that, but, still enough energy to at least walk out of the place.
Yeah.
I should probably get home. People are probably going to be freaking out, considering, you know, I've been gone for, like, most of the day. And, she flicks her crown, you know.
I mean, yeah, but, like, don't you, like, tell people when you go out?
Most of the time.
Got it.
I'll at least tell them about the book club.
Oh. Yeah,
More people.
Now, I will ask, if you're gonna be telling people about the book club,
No, I mean...
Huh?
I feel like I know what you're gonna say here. I don't mean to invite them. I mean, just to tell them where I'm going.
Ah, okay, alright. Because I'm already gonna need to, like, find, like, some venue. Because, you know, I didn't, like, know exactly where I was gonna, like, host this thing before, but, like... I don't think, like, a small apartment's really gonna work.
I have a castle.
Right. You are a queen. That would make... Yeah. He just, like, stands up.
It's a little bit of an interdimensional trip, but, like, well, I guess interplanar.
Yeah, I think interplanar is the term.
Bro, I don't know.
Yeah. Who really gives a shit?
I just live there. I wasn't born there.
Let me know if you need any help containing anything from those dimensions, bro. This guy
Don't worry.
says for no reason.
You'll be the first to know.
Good work,
Yeah,
boys.
don't worry about it, SC boy.
The first to know, I'm like a special containment boy now.
Looks at him.
Yeah.
If you're talking about containing things from other dimensions, squints at him. Are you one of those space police people I've heard about?
Who?
I guess not.
Alright, I'm just gonna go home.
No, Sam. They're even more incompetent. All right, don't worry.
Yeah.
So, is that everything everybody would like to do?
Pretty much.
Small thing.
James.
Yeah, just... I can only imagine where that, Xerox woman is now. So...
Yeah.
Fuck. I hope that... I think I've realized that those are the people I hate most in the world. People who hurt everyone else for the sake of their own benefit. That's it. Just... Beast just crosses his arms. I need to go home, I think.
Yes. Probably best for your spirits.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Don't
want
be a
you
grumpy
being
Gus.
down all the time.
He does a little hair swish.
Oh my god, he's so hot.
That was my one chance. I'll stop.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm his type, but...
Now wait a minute though. That was your one chance, but Adeline, you want to give him a reroll?
You know what? Yeah.
Sure.
I was hoping for a 1 so I could say no.
Vriska.
No, that's it. Sorry.
Oh, Vriska got luck.
Vriska's
You know, she didn't get to use that extra 2 luck, did she?
That's extra 3 now.
I think it's a lot. Oh no, wait, those
The
are
thing
savings.
is, that's like a roll boost, not a
Yeah, no.
reroll.
Yeah.
So,
Third hair swish. Okay, let's stop.
sorry. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Next
We were
time.
so close.
All right. So, if that's everything, right? Here's what I want to say real quick.
Yeah.
There is an after credit scene. However, we've been going very, very long. Too long, to be honest. I'm very tired. I'm going to do that as a short story tomorrow instead.
Okay.
But I hope you will all join me for that nonetheless, because
Yeah.
it's pretty cool if I do say so myself. Yeah. So if you're all free, feel free to join me for that. But that will be for tomorrow. For now, I will just start blowing up some of these icons for you to look at. Savvy absolutely just goddamn slayed as always.
Oh, yeah.
These icons.
Oh yeah, of course.
I goddamn love them all.
Of course.
I'm gonna switch to the T-Rex's laser eyes again.
Yeah.
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 T-Rex laser eyes.
I fucking love it. It's so good.
Yeah.
And here's the thing.
So good.
We knew you guys would predict Vriska, right?
Mhm.
As soon as you saw Homestuck. But what you didn't expect was that he drew
Yeah.
like the fucking best icon of
Yeah.
all time.
No.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
is such a fucking good icon, and it's
Yeah.
for Vriska.
And
So
and
fucking
don't put down your own efforts as to artistry this session, Iris. They were
Yeah.
pretty poggers
You
as
also
I
well.
did
certainly won't.
very
These
good
guys
with
haven't
art as
shown
well.
up in DBA.
Yeah.
I certainly won't. I think I did really great with the icons this session too.
Look at
Especially, you know,
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, look at her.
Look at these
Whatever. Oh yeah, and Jamie as well. I cannot forget to thank him. He
Oh, yeah.
basically, as usual, saved our ass by doing the generics, and they're all really good, including the fucking Squid Game ones. They're so good as well. Let me get the-
Dominic and Batumi.
Let me get this one. There's gonna be just a fuck ton of these. I'm sorry.
Heart's hair swirlies.
Can't forget about the most important character in the
The
session.
most important character in the session.
He's the most plot important.
Yeah.
Beast we've seen, right?
Titania Endowment.
I love how Lexi turned out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I particularly like the aesthetic I went with for her thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Then I'll just cover her up with, you know.
Dominic!
Yeah.
Oh, he's got like water droplets!
Yeah.
Wet
Yeah.
boy.
Oh, he's wet.
He's wet.
Where's his
That's-
pickle ult?
That's
Fuck!
him.
If I guessed his epithet, I would have fucking.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I was like, I made a joke. It's like, whoa, is this epithet
Pickle.
wet, bro? High five.
Then we got Goo.
Goo girl.
Hot goo. I love
Goo
her.
girl.
Yeah, I like her.
Then,
a
you
lot.
know, we got like, listen, you know, I understand, right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that she turned out good, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Amazing
great.
chest ahead.
I literally just may have based her design on hentai antagonists, but whatever.
Don't worry about it.
I respect it.
I'm not gonna say that out loud though.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Obvious.
Yeah, no, of course not.
Why would you do
hold
that?
on, we got another James generic. I didn't grab this one here. Very good. Do I guess I'll just put him down.
Mr.
Sure.
Game.
Yeah!
Mr. Game!
So,
It's fine,
so
but I
by the way,
remain. Yeah.
Savvy is an absolute fucking genius, right? Because I drew
He
Mr.
was-
Games, and then I was like, oh fuck, you know, I should probably do like a alt where he's covering his eyes, right? So there's like a visual indicator, right? But then I went to like do that, and I'm like, fuck, I did all the layers for him so stupidly that like I basically have to redraw it. And Savvy was like, it's okay, I'll just say my eyes are open and closed. And you know what? It was really funny.
It was really
Yeah.
fucking funny.
Really
That was
funny.
amazing.
Who am I
I-
forgetting? There were some other things we did too.
Xerox.
Xerox.
Oh yeah, Xerox.
Xavier, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Two of the big ones.
At some point in the probably near in universe future, Dyer would absolutely go out and find the Oracle for some amazing chest inspection, you know.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I literally guaranteed that would happen because every time she says something, it guarantees it will happen. So,
Yeah.
Unless
so yeah, up here, I was really having a ton of trouble figuring out what I wanted for Xerox's design, but I kind of think I fucking killed it, to be honest.
Hell yeah.
Hell
That's
yeah.
exactly how I wanted.
It was fucking
Xerox
great.
is super fucking rad.
Oh, don't forget Heart's orb.
I mean, okay. I'll put her up here and then switch to orb.
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 Look at her.
And just, you know,
Yeah.
void.
Orb.
Xavian, of course, like, come on,
Yeah.
look at him.
Yeah,
Like,
he's fucking
I'll
great.
switch through his stuff.
Oh,
like,
look at him!
even this like, just looks rad, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then Xerox, you know, you might see more of her alts tomorrow, but for now I'll go through the ones I showed. This one in particular has the exact energy like of Xerox in general that I want.
Yeah.
You know, this one may have been inspired by some of Zanza's icons that he's done. And then, you know, her final phase. And it's subtle, but, you know, it does change a bit when she's doing it.
I saw.
Yep.
So, yeah,
So
I
good.
think that's just about everything, unless you guys have any, like, questions or comments.
I have one question.
Yeah?
Does anyone in the party get any more inherent comp just for the adventure, or anything else?
I think yeah. I think you should all get two with each other for this adventure. There was a ton of great RP, and like as I said, I wish we could have just done everything. You know, done Candace's stuff, done more RP with everybody, done more fucking. But like, you know, I was starting to suspect like. That I know how long the last combat is. We gotta keep moving, or it's gonna be like 12 hours or something. And you know it was 11. So
Can I convert all the companionship to a single proficiency?
No. You can crit once, Scarlet.
Okay, here I go.
That's
I'm gonna crit.
I meant the next time I play him.
you just behead Luminox, like.
Yeah, fuck you.
Has Luminox actually? I don't know if she's actually shown up in a session. I'll show her off for the sake of it.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
So I will say, right, Luminox was mostly a red herring here, and then like if people wanted to talk to her and like, you know, see what her character development is going like, then like they could, which she did, which is cool. She's mostly just like, oh boy, Luminox is here. I guess we're gonna go to space or something, but no.
Yeah. I would have talked to her more. However, time.
Time. I know. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but like, if every single person talked to every single other person, like,
we'd be here forever.
It can't be
Take
like that.
way too long.
Just quick shout outs to Dr. Expose as well. I told Savvy I want Shinji's dad energy, but also weirdly hot, and like that's exactly what he gave me.
Shinji's daddy energy.
We also do have fan art, as people are saying in chat. So we can show
Yes, we do. I was looking at it here and there throughout, and like we got so much good shit. Thank you so much.
Yeah, give me a sec here. I need to
let's
grab
go
some-
through it.
Yeah, I need to grab some shit. Hold on.
And Scarlet as well gave some fucking top tier memes as well.
I'm so glad I fixed question mark.
Yeah, so
Disposifier.
the first one is from Macro, which I'll post in a second, which was used in the session of Homestuck Rain. Homestuck Rain.
Homestuck.
There you go.
Homestuck Rain.
I'm so happy that, you know, just predictions always, you know, just always. Every time.
Then we got from placeholder, we got Vs with abs, which I'm not sure how accurate that is, but we have Vs.
As I
shirtless
mentioned,
Vs.
inaccurate, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, very good though still.
He's probably at least slightly toned. He's not ripped like this, but he is hot though, so it's okay.
Yeah. Then from Macro, we have funny Vriska.
Yeah, this is just the mood of the session, you know?
Yeah.
Queen
I did not know Savvy was gonna do the fucking, like, grub dogs! But, like, just killing me.
Yeah. There were a lot of good bits this session.
Yeah.
I love
I'm
how
glad.
very specific and how very stupid that is in the fact that, like, it is Queen approved because she was like 20 feet away.
Yeah.
Then,
he was blaring his fucking lungs out.
Yeah. Then we also from Macro have one.
Babe, please have sex with me. I'm so horny.
Yes, Family Guy for the pierced.
Yeah. Then also from
This is
Macro,
so good.
I love this one the most. Yeah.
In my lane, focus.
Flourishing. Yeah.
Look, I said it already. Dominic, like, look, I know. I understand. It's such a dumb joke.
I
but
love it.
so
No.
It's so good.
I
No,
adore
so
it.
good.
It was such a good joke. Like, literally, like,
I'm glad to hear it.
dude is weird in the shower. You open it up, find out it's because his epithet makes it so that when he's not wet, he's literally fucking dying. And so he's like, that was a good shower. I've suddenly forgotten how my epithet works. Take 2 steps out of the shower.
Yeah.
I really liked the character arc of Vise thinking he's just a dumb asshole who's like tooling them around, but then he sees like, no, he's dying. Like he's going to die.
God, I also can't get over the end of that entire thing, the fucking cognito hazard of the surfboard man.
That one!
Literally, you guys, as soon as you guys showed me that asset the other day, my brain was just like, Dominic. So I added it to his thing. And the thing is, right, we forgot to say it, and like honestly it's fine because it took long enough anyway, but we were gonna do a thing where in the first phase of the last combat, any of the characters, the major characters you did help could be called in as an assist once, right?
Yeah.
And if you'd called him in, I was gonna switch to that and just have him machine gun with the fucking surfboard.
God. Alright. Up next in fan art from
Anyway.
from placeholder, we have Rain defeated, which I assume is supposed to be her in Squid Games.
It's in Squid
Yeah.
Squid
Squid Game.
She didn't want to play the Squid Game. She really didn't.
Yeah. Then we
That's okay.
Yeah. Then we have a trio of Scarlet making memes about Vise mid-session. So here's one.
They're really good.
Vise wants to kill someone, holes Xavian. Yeah. Then we have this one, which is also very funny.
It was just the first thing that came to mind when it's like, I just beat him over the head. But like, I didn't want to go through the whole spiel of explaining all that, so now we're here.
Yeah. And then, we, last but not least in this trio, the one I already showed on stream, right? We have, this one, which also I was looking at it, right, and the color scheme of the guy in the bottom showed, reminded me, hey, Iris, there's one icon that wasn't shown. Show the sands that was flying around in the convention center. Show them.
What?
There was
Oh,
sand.
no, it wasn't Sans. It wasn't Sans.
Oh,
let me.
It wasn't Sans? It looked like him.
It was not Sans.
It looked like him when he
Sans.
blipped by.
No, I understand why they bear a resemblance. Give me a sec. Let me get back to the map. No, it's just it's a Homestuck joke. I'll put him over Xerox. It's little Cal. Look at him.
Oh my god.
Because here's the thing. Specifically, Lil Cal's entire joke in Homestuck is that, at least when he first appears, is he's like flying around like just out of the corner of your eye, right? And also, we've done that with Mr. Mame already, and they even look the same. So I'm like, we have to. I gotta put Cal on that map.
No, fair enough. Listen, I saw it. I saw the blue and like the white head with the puffed out cheek and the blue eye, and I'm like, wait, no. And I'm like, it's him. Homestuck has Megalovania in it.
No, I got you.
You got it in one.
Yeah. All right. Yep.
I just really want to point out, bro, where'd you go? I was gonna show you my chops. Haha, dude, are those intangible?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause I love how in the original too, it's time to fly up to the sun like a fucking piece of garbage. I just love the energy of time to remain here in the lava, you fucking piece of garbage.
Yeah.
So funny.
It's just
thank you, Scarlet.
Yeah, thank you, Scarlet. Then up next from placeholder we have they drew the Oracle.
No, that's novice.
Oh,
that's
novice. I
Novice.
misspoke. But yeah.
It's local simp, typical novice. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you liked her.
Yep.
Oracle's great.
Ballast is making a good point. 10 minutes until 690-minute session. I mean,
Shit, dude.
I guess we got to keep it going.
Well, is there anyone we
Damn,
haven't
Daniel.
fucked
Well,
yet?
there's one more piece of
Well, yeah, no. But first off, thank you, Novice, for this, and there's one more piece of fan art, which, I mean, I guess if we're trying to stall for time, let's show all the phases of it. So Placeholder is making a sketch of Heart, phase 1. Then we have phase 2. Now she has tits.
That's a hot baby.
Phase 3, she has tits and is outlined more definedly.
Yeah.
So there's that.
If you didn't name her like right away, I was just gonna put Akashic Point parentheses Horny as her name.
I see.
But yeah, there's that. Thank you all for the fan art as always. It's always a fantastic thing. I would normally go into the wrap up right now because it's always a great transitionary little thing there. But do we want to stall for like however many more minutes or?
I mean. Funny as it would be, I don't really know what else we'd talk about it unless you guys again have any more like.
Hey guys, you know what I want to talk about? V's rolling.
Okay, all right. Thank you all for watching, everyone. You know, we reached that 690 in spirit. You know, so I think that's what matters. So let's start wrapping things up. Of course, thank you all so much, not only for the fan art, but of course for watching. We couldn't do DBA the way we do it if it wasn't for all of you watching it and, you know, being part of the things as we do it. And it's always great being able to play these games as both a fun game as well as a form of entertainment as well as whatever else we're using DBA for. So there's that. Thank you all so very much for watching. And of course, big thank you to not only all of my fellow players here today, but of course, the biggest of thanks to, first off, James, of course, for doing all of the generics. And then, hugest of thanks to Iris and Savvy for running this god-dang thing in the first place and keeping our 69 Savvy GM session a tradition, along with just making a real fun time. So thank you all so very much.
Poco in chat has asked what the missing achievements are, right? Just really fast.
Yeah.
I'll just super quick. One of them was actually try to alchemize something in the Homestuck room, and like again we were running low on time, so I don't like blame Penny or Scarlet or whoever for not trying this, but like
I thought about it, but yeah.
And then this one was just if anybody pointed out that Savvy forgot Vriska's glasses.
I'll be honest,
then,
I forgot Vriska had glasses.
And then honestly, this one, again, there wasn't time to do all 4 of the major tasks, so you didn't quite get this. But the thing is, like, you kind of made friends with a lot of them, so there will be opportunities for companionship with them later anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's fine.
+8 with Vriska against your will.
Yeah. That's something.
Yep.
But yeah, those are all the missed achievements. We've showed off everything else here. So, of course, once again, thank you to everyone, as I said before. If you're new around here and you're enjoying yourself and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel. I know this. There were some new people in chat in general, as well as recently we had a recent tiny dip, a bit of a spike in activity for us, which for us anyway is a big thing. So this is the first proper DBA session that has started and done all of its things within that time period. So if you are new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel. You should join our funky Discord server. Yo! There's the funny link. Click it. Get notified whenever we're planning on going live, whenever we are going live. Keep in touch with the community.
Watch me lose my job.
Yeah, post the fan art like you saw here at the end of the stream, and what have you. It's our funny community Discord. So thank you all so very much for watching. One more time. And unless I'm forgetting anything, which there's a chance. Am I? Question mark?
Forgetting how cute you are.
No. But, anyway. Anyway, yeah, so... Thank you all for watching.
Thank you all for watching.
And for now...
Hope it was
fun. For now... Good night. See you all next time. And say goodbye to chat, everybody.